Yeah, rest 2000. Enemy of my tribe, of mine, so what's happening? Government and all y'all cross the line, so what's happening? My ancestors wouldn't like you cross the line, so what's happening? We original, y'all GMO, y'all lying. I do this for my Nietzsche, my Nietzsche, my Nietzsche, my Nietzsche, oh yeah, my Nietzsche, my Nietzsche, my Nietzsche. I do this for my Nietzsche, my Nietzsche, my Nietzsche, my Nietzsche, my Nietzsche, my Nietzsche, my Nietzsche. I do this for my Nietzsche. Should've left me where I was, cause I ain't never scared. Took that little ice off my neck for this arrowhead. My nation, my Nietzsche, someone thorough said. Real Americans, still pure blood, we thoroughbred. I'm like, let my people go and just take me instead. When it's red or blue pill, I'm only choosing red. I'ma always choose my people, you can keep that bread. Our government owe $1 trillion, you can keep that bread. If it's one thing Jim Crow is showing me, I don't want no white folks ruling over me. I don't want no politicians ruling over me. I don't want no po-po ruling over me. Only somebody just like me gon' treat me like me. I'm Iron Cherokee, the Chief and Dr. G.L.E. I'm still a G like DST. You might not be as G as me. You think you free, but you need remedy to be as free as me. I'm from the hood, I'm still waking up my people. They got us good, they still hating on my people. When it comes to fashion, the whole world wanna be like us. When it comes to music, the whole world wanna be like us. When it comes to dancing, the whole world wanna be like us. Foreigners are doing everything, trying to weaken us. Sports, y'all can't fuck with us. Rhythm, know we killing y'all. Anything involve a ball. Mentally, we figured out the cosmos. After all, inventing shit, we smashing y'all. It's time to take through asking y'all rights by blood after all. Vatican and the Smithsonian got all our shit. Artifacts and relics still keeping us away from it. When they say that was a long time ago, that's racist shit. Y'all holy land keep stolen shit. We don't need y'all holding it. Reverse engineering our technology, controlling it. Gave it everything you got, but you can't put no soul in it. I ain't go see the new Matrix cause I'm living it. Everything is not what it seems, but I'm killing it. Can you afford to pay attention who you living with? Now they trying to mandatory vax, but is you getting it? Fall back off my knees, I'm peeping y'all tactics. This ain't no earth war, this is galactics. Goddesses and gods warming up like practice. We gon' put arrows on your chest like patches. Mongoloids can't style like us, them fake natives ain't wild like us. They ain't got a soul, destiny as a child like us. Nobody power like us, nobody peace pipe like us. Boxing, y'all can't fight like us. Nobody lost their right like us. Wake 'em up, I'm in the way. Say too much, I'm in the way. They trying to kill us anyway, so listen what I'm finna say. Everybody, our kids, we raised y'all anyway. What that since it's finna say. Everybody ain't here to stay. Is you with us or against us? Ain't no in between. I'm a non-ether being, not a human being. Fucking 1492, but all my allies what to do. Renegade got killed for days. Be careful, I advise you to. Yeah, my tribe of mine, so what's happening? Government and all y'all cross the line, so what's happening? My ancestors wouldn't like you cross the line, so what's happening? We original, y'all GMO, y'all lying. I do this for my Nietzsche, my Nietzsche, my Nietzsche, my Nietzsche, oh yeah, my Nietzsche, my Nietzsche, my Nietzsche. I do this for my Nietzsche, my Nietzsche, my Nietzsche, my Nietzsche, my Nietzsche, my Nietzsche, my Nietzsche. I do this for my Nietzsche.
Now you can have an expert do your taxes for you. 100% free. Simple tax returns only. Must file by February.
Stack that bitch up, Mike.
Yeah, truth can't be told, it gotta be realized. The truth can't be told, it gotta be realized. Freedom ain't free, it ain't legalized. Can't be told, it gotta be realized. Freedom ain't free, it ain't realized. Freedom ain't free, it ain't realized. Freedom ain't, it ain't legalized. Realize, realize. Freedom ain't free, it ain't legalized. Real eyes, realize. Freedom ain't free, it ain't legalized. Real eyes, realize. real life. Yeah, slavery was a long time ago. How? Same motherfuckers still here right now. Colonized on our land, they ahead of us. Changed our name so much, they scared of us. Children of the sun, y'all don't compare to us. Pale-faced people, this ain't y'all area. Talking about America, pale-faced people, this ain't y'all area. Even up the playing field, bitch, I'm darn. How you a victim, bitch, you a Karen. Cognitive dissonance, you don't need sparing. You got white privilege, so you don't need sparing. Looking at my homeland, man, I can't believe her. Colonized came here, they ain't never leave here. Indians ain't die off cause we here. You ain't gotta lie, just say you won't be here. How you American but not indigenous? 400 years still ain't get rid of us. All Europeans, naturalized citizens, made all the Indians niggas on the census. 1492, we was on the fences. Civil rights movement, we was so defensive. Black Wall Street, whites got so offended. Common law rights gave us amendments. Think I don't speak truth, that's alright. First slave 1619 was all white. 1200 wasn't no continent, all white. Europe named after a black woman, alright. Grafted, it come from us, do your research. Go within, quit listening to the teacher. And the Nuki got voice coming out the speaker. Cut our trees down and made us weaker. Really they foreigner, the shit gets deeper. Whites don't know where whites come from either. I'm Aboriginal, we come from the ether. Ruling over us in our land, that's evil. Being colonized right now, black people. Prisoner of the war, that's why it ain't equal. Wake up everybody, don't be no sheeple. Freedom ain't free, really freedom is illegal. And we can't get mad at this. Whites act like we can't see their advantages. Privilege is real, they working in management. Low down dirty, but they calling us savage. They want you to think they above us. All white people are part-time judges. I ain't no racist, but I ain't no sucker. I ain't no African, but they my brothers. Been lied to, I got built up anger. We built everything, still waiting on the savior. Don't call yourself black, please do me that favor. Black tourmaline will protect you from a hater. Listening to your oppressors is dangerous. Gave us a Bible and stole our nation. Said we couldn't read, but we didn't know the language. Kept us on paper because we didn't see the danger. American Indian, keep the religion. Skin copper color look just like a penny. Wanted our land and you called us stingy. Ain't no Democrats there together, pay attention. We got ancestors, but the papers is missing. Kings and queens, we just can't remember. Remember who you are, just like Simba. Now they got a vax, we don't want that in us. George Washington is the ninth president, look it up. United States only 10 square blocks, look it up. White people really the minorities, look it up. Courtrooms don't got authorities, look it up. You want me, say stop governing me. Gave me a straw man, it's really not me. Why you don't keep it 100 with me? Why Trayvon killers still walk around free? Made this song for the truth, don't hate it. History was told in reverse, I've stated. Reads to impress somebody, gotta say it. I'm taking out of school, that's the reason I made it. History is his story. History is his story. History is his story. History is his story. That ain't my story. History is his story. Probably ain't your story. History is his story. It's his story.
Enjoy unlimited DVR storage and never worry about hidden fees with YouTube TV.
Yeah. Hey man, all I'm saying is, nigga, you always got something to say. It's like you don't shut up. On the track.
A lot of niggas died 1865. Single Michael flared high, I ain't gon' let it ride. Everybody hot and black was never on your side. They do maps to tell your apps where you sleep at night. They put that white man on. Got you begging them for answers like that white man know. Had you swearing you was African, that's that white man home. Had you proud to be a savage, that's that white man's zone. And I ain't talking shit, this my definition. If being savage was our nation, y'all be non-existent. We done took your ass out when we was in them kitchens. Instead of showing you how to live and how to maintain business. White supremacy fake. Only way that shit real is if you do what they say. We the God to the gate. So when they say they fear God, now you know what they made. Shoot some, move some, shoot some, move some.
Put us in the same room, he gon' go down. Hit a nigga with that boom, he gon' go down.
Shoot some, move some, shoot some, move some.
Put us in the same room, he gon' go down. Hit a nigga with that boom, he gon' go down.
Every day my niggas dying, they don't know the truth. How the hell you close to God, we don't know it's you. Yo, how the hell you supposed to survive, we don't know the shoot. He should've died, you let him slide, cause he look just like you. I tried to tell him all skin ain't kin. Everybody ain't your partner, everybody ain't your friend. How the hell they supposed to help when they the ones that put you in? They don't struggle how we struggle, they can't get it how we live. Can't be scared to die when we already dead. Either way, your life is stake no matter how you play it. My higher self we should choose remain godly. My lower want these motherfucking bodies. Infiltrate they circles like a motherfucking Audi. Take them to the south and put them down like OG Bobby. They don't want equality in this club, they want these problems. Killers right beside me, slam full of chicken moppers. Shoot song, move song, shoot song, move song.
Put us in the same room, he gon' go down. Hit a nigga with that boom, he gon' go down.
Shoot song, move song, shoot song, move song.
Put us in the same room, he gon' go down. Hit a nigga with that boom, he gon' go down.
Yeah. Threads 3000. You out of pocket, 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 pocket, you out of pocket, you out of pocket.
Hey, hang yourself.
Yeah, you out of pocket, you out of pocket. Yeah, you out of pocket, 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 you out of pocket.
Hey, hang yourself.
Yeah, you out of pocket, you out of pocket. Yeah, you out of pocket, you out of pocket. Check yourself. I'ma just do the race myself. Even when I sneeze, I bless myself. I'ma get through the rest by myself. Go to the Nike store and check yourself. Talking to the police, arrest yourself. Hate is a disease, test yourself. Suicide yourself, X yourself. Don't find me, find yourself. Niggas be getting beside themselves. Please get lost, nigga, hide yourself. Spend all summer long by yourself. Kill yourself, outline yourself. Being solid as me, remind yourself. Monkey ass nigga, climb yourself. Transform, Optimus Prime yourself. Bird box, gone unblind yourself. Got to spend all day time yourself. Wine yourself, dine yourself. Bitch ass nigga, flat on yourself. The way you move, retire yourself. Find you a flunky and hire yourself. Worried about me, admire yourself. You a pretty good goddamn lie yourself. Focus on you, desire yourself. Loose shit's lying, empire yourself. Stop hating every day and inspire yourself. Got 21 questions, wire yourself. Hate my style, get fly yourself. If it ain't working out, then fire yourself. Might as well rich or prior yourself. I'm laughing at you, you proud of yourself. You out of pocket, you out of pocket, you out of pocket, you out of pocket. You out of pocket, you out of pocket. You out of pocket.
Hey, hang yourself.
Yeah, you out of pocket. You out of pocket. Yeah, you out of pocket. 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 You out of pocket.
Hey, hang yourself.
Yeah, you out of pocket. You out of pocket. Yeah, you out of pocket. You out of
Fuck
pocket.
nigga, catch amnesia. Play the victim when they don't need you. Just cut they water like the water people. Cold hustlers, no you can't feed them. Need a handout for every reason. Bills late for every reason. Hit my trap phone for a few zones. Now you gotta play, nigga, I'm the reason. If you owe a nigga, then you out of pocket. Pay your debt, keep your name silent. Can't get a bag on cuss salmon without a piece of shake. It was all solid. Run off without a profit. Run you down with a pocket rocket. Them dirty hoes, they be out of pocket on Instagram, straight pocket watching. Greasy bitches all made up. Ass and titties been nipped up. Eyelashes can't trick us, and that last surgery looks silly. Sus, bald headed whole shit out of pocket. Rent late, but your nails proper. Pussy stink, girl, please stop it. When the last time you went and seen a doctor?
You out of pocket. 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 You out of pocket.
Hey, hang yourself.
Yeah, you out of pocket. You out of pocket. Yeah, you out of pocket. 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 You out of pocket.
Hey, hang yourself.
Yeah, you out of pocket. You out of pocket. Yeah, you out of pocket. You out of pocket.
Peace.
I think we're
one more?
needed because now, as you
Okay, we
can
got one
see,
more,
we
yeah.
are in a studio atmosphere. We're not in a remote atmosphere anymore. But then how do we kind of continue to use StreamYard?
Hey, what's up, my African brother?
You would die.
Yeah. 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 Rhyme so dope, my eyes low. When you move like God, the time slow. I came back for the blacks and John Doe's. Crack open them land patents, let go of them townhomes. What's a native to a native? Eat $5 dough if he not melanated. Pale faces got you waiting on a savior. Sending prayers up, he texting back on vacation. Yeah. God's children. Give all your praise to Jesus, but how God feeling? He say put no one before him in divine image. It's you and God are Christians. I got a vision, but niggas ain't gotta listen, so they don't. We came from the soil, wasn't fucking with no boats. Bible took our spirit, English potted on our homes. Tribal families turned on us, don't act like y'all don't know. But fuck them and they grudges. We was something turned to nothing. And now we nothing's turned to somethings. Reincarnation of ancients, fresh up out the oven. This the message to the black man. 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 Shooters on my roof, lawyers in the coop. We can never die, bitch, we bulletproof. This the message to the black man. This the message to the black man. Say you wasn't slaves, you was prisoners of war. You stop wasting your time, these other bitches ain't important. You ain't meditating, you ain't mating with the sauce. Like what the fuck's a noodle if you ain't painted with the sauce? I find it hard to trust the pastor who rather side with the master, who preaching we should submit while getting murdered and captured. About how we should wait on God, it's never our vernacular. They get paid and praised by the dollar long as they keeping us stagnant. And niggas think they woke, huh? Like you could change a whole world through a vote, huh? Like slave masters willing to let their slave go, huh? That slave master was probably your kinfolk, huh? History in reverse, a black king strategy. When blacks were your majesty, they always hide your pyramids but point to where the castles be. Aristocracies with your last name patent accurately. Yeah. And I ain't even tell half the shit. Like, I ain't even tell a quarter of the shit. I'm just getting started. Y'all niggas rap about busting guns and all this weird shit. I'm trying to get my people back, nigga.
Hey, peace, everybody. Peace, paradise to all American Aborigines. Supreme Chief Holidays in the building. I want to say shout out to everybody, man. Tapped in, man. Hey, I got my PIC in the building. Y'all big homie, the one and only, the CEOs in the building. Hey, we got Tyron Lou is into the building. Let me get a shout out to Chapman real fast, Tyron, real fast. Before we get into this conversation. What's up with you, though, brother? How you feeling?
What's good, bro? I can't wait for tonight's subject.
Hey, yo, Quantic, run them bands up. Yo, we got homie on.
Yeah. Nigga flow so sick, hit rewind. Little bit, call my phone, hit decline. Nigga want me to phone, but tell him keep trying. Been ballin' on niggas out of retire.
Yeah, one time, turn the beat down. Let a nigga go crazy, see now. Fell off, got it back, had to retry. Bitch sour and shit, had to remind.
Excuse me, it's Big Dog, straight drop. Yeah. White, mayo. Everything good as a 10-4.
Pour some drink, roll up some ganja. I'm about to blow like a motherfucking roster. Big dog status, you know I ain't flogging. Go in the way that I want, I ain't bothered. Yellow bone with me, feeling like a martyr. She wanna kick it, she my no karate. I just want head, I don't want nobody. Might take a nigga, bitch, that's a rob.
That whole back stop, nigga. Ain't no motherfucking option, nigga. Oh, I got your little hoe up on my side like a motherfucking option, nigga.
Big black nigga, my persona. Yes, I'm guilty of killing these niggas and fucking these bitches. Yes, I admit to the charges.
ABR be the mafia. Tell them ain't nobody stopping us. Lot of sucker niggas wanna copy us. Still dripping on the floor, you can mop it.
Let me pop my shit. Niggas be killing me. Gotta swap my shit. Niggas watch my shit. Since you niggas stealing, well, let me lock my shit. Let me stop my shit. Yeah, I'm from the bottom, but that don't stop not shit. Bitch, I'm an underdog. I mean, underhog. Still, nothing top my shit. Bitch, I'm the truth. And I showed you over and over again. This shit ain't no fluke. This is the proof. I set the bar in this bitch, and I'ma raise it like the roof. They counting me out. Yeah, they gotta be tripping or don't know shit about addition. Subtracting myself from anything bullshitting. I move forward, expedition. Since I do music, now I gotta move different. Be damn, I move without a tools. And rappers is dangerous, and I just can't be caught slipping. Be damn, I let a nigga do me. I ain't no killer, but I ain't never scared to shoot it. Don't run up on me like a groupie. You got some beef, nigga, shells come included. This won't be a Taco Tuesday.
America, stand up. Yeah. Hey man, peace to everybody, man. We'll get back to the chat room real fast, man. I want to thank you guys for tapping in, man. Thank everybody gonna be listening to this later, man. We definitely appreciate you guys. And we gotta see a lot of the usual suspects in the building. We got Redskin in there. Shout out to Redskin, Blue Era Grassroots, Free Papu. Okay, I got a Yalia. Okay, we got you. See you right there. See you in there. Patrick Gabriel in the building. Yan the Magnificent. Anthony L. Pickens Jr. Leonidas. Wilmore Reed. Snake God. Juan Torres. Hard Rock. Trayvon Johnson. The Johnson clan is in the building. Greedy Vegan. Epic Studies. Empress Freedom Feather. We got Tyron Lue is on the motherfucking panel. I'll say peace to the guys, man. I got Sagittarius in the building. Peace King. Sister Soul's main radio. Peace Empress is in the building. Yeah, we're gonna be talking about a few things today, man. We're gonna be talking about this crack pipe stuff with Joe Biden. I want to bring up some audio on that. Maybe we can play some audio without getting like flagged down. You know what I'm saying? Find some audio on this Joe Biden crack pipe situation. I love Fox rendition of how they explaining and shit like that. It's really interesting, but we don't want to fall for the psych op anyway. Anytime they talk about crack, okay, well, we just got to automatically assume, even though we know that this destroyed our nation, destroyed our people, but a lot of other drugs, from the alcohol, from a lot of other things that in industries that they thrive off of or whatever. And we're going to talk about this $30 million compared to $32 billion that was given. Then we got to pull that back up. Just the contrast of this was happening, as well as I forgot how many billions of dollars that the Afghanistani refugees are getting in the tax breaks and incentives and things that they get over there. We're going to break some of this stuff down, the unfair trade agreement that's going on, because I don't think people really understand what we're actually saying and why it's unfair. So we're going to break that down today too. You know, just super simple. And when you think about it, it makes sense, right? And why don't we do it? And that's the reality of it. Why everybody that comes here, immigrant wise, who has dual citizenship and things like that. We're gonna be tapping into last night's debate as well of Brother Jabari versus TAZZ we're gonna give him TAZZ to go. Shout out to TAZZ, man. We ain't gonna do you like that, TAZZ. Because I actually think just the little bit that I heard, TAZZ, it's not hard. This guy was actually pulling out Roots and Planet of the Apes and Game of Thrones and shit as his source and references. So, you know, we're gonna talk about that too, man. You know, right is right, wrong is wrong. They kept, but I just one thing that stood out to me that they kept saying, TAZZ, are you an Aboriginal? What are you saying? And he was like, nah, I'm not an Aboriginal, because he doesn't understand what an Aboriginal is. So we're gonna get into all this tonight, man. We got some audio as well. Tariq Nasheed going back and forth with these immigrants and different people, whatever. I want to say once again, shout out to Tariq Nasheed and the work that he's doing. I don't know what you guys think. Like I said, we don't always have to agree on everything, but don't mean that when you're doing something right and you're making moves that I'm not gonna support you. And we definitely riding. So what they say, stay on code. We know these people love stay on code, so we gotta learn how to stay on code, y'all. Capitone, follow our heritage apparels in the building. Really, excuse me, y'all. Really Negroes in the building. Peace to the guys. Omega, East King, East Side 1415. Shout out to everybody, man. Tapped in. See Mike in the building. Peace, King. Shout out to everybody, man. Tapped in, man. I see Wells. Okay. Shout out, this y'all first time, man. Hey, man, press go if you truly descend from the greatest human beings in world history. I see Chief Crazy overstanding in the building. See the Empress Elizabeth Young is in the building. Dion Lester. Peace to the guys, man. Thank you guys for coming in. Kay Bezel is in the building. Islam, all my moles out there, man. Hey, man, we're gonna have some fun with that too, man. I see this Godzilla Megatron guy said over an app show earlier. You should hit the link too and come on here and tell us why the Native Americans, aka the mestizos, are mad at us for tapping into our heritage in our land, which we never came in. We've been here. We're not mixed, so we're the full-blooded, aka the first Americans, and that's what we're standing on, being Aborigines. Tyron, you got something to say, brother?
Yeah, the reason why they doing that shit because they all they know is what white supremacy told them. That's all they know. You know, they go under a certain directive of what this McGraw-Hill textbook say. They listen to what this white man got to say about us. With that same thing, with the whole what they go by is what's the man's name? Is my shit, I can't think of his name right now, but oh yeah, it's Carl Linnaeus. They go by Carl Linnaeus methodology by claiming that everything is a crayon color ethno state. That's what they try and attack us with. Like, you can't sit up here and say that a recessive gene mutant comes before you melanin dominant. That's not possible. And that's why they always come at us when we ever mention like Aboriginal or like who's the first man on the planet, and they always regurgitate DNA tests and stuff like that. Well, Mendel's law tells you who the first man is. It tells you that you can't get no like recessive gene person, two recessive gene people creating a melanin dominant. That's not possible. But what you can get from out of a melanin dominant person is a recessive gene and a melanated dominant gene. It's all, they always mention science, but they don't get the parts where it debunks their own views of claiming like Africa was exclusively a black ethno state, or the Americas was exclusively a red crayon ethno state with a bunch of Mongoloid style Native Americans. That's not practical.
I mean, that's just not, that doesn't go along with the archaeological research, the craniological research, or any, what did you just say? Recessive doesn't predate dominant genes, right?
Yeah, recessive
that's a law.
Melanin
is that
dominant.
law? Is that law?
Yeah, that's law. That's Mendel's law.
That's a scientific law, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so that means that if you find dark people, and not only based off of that law, but they understand the deeper you dig anywhere on this planet, the darker it gets. Period. We are
Yeah.
the original people of America. Is what we are social, politically, economically focusing on. We're not focused on other
Africa, we
countries.
ain't focused on shit. This is the
No,
part what these Pan-Africans
focus on
stuck
us.
on.
Yeah.
They stuck on stupid with the out of Africa theory and the black ethno-state crayon Carl Linnaeus theory that white supremacy has been pushing on them since our chattel enslavement. Their minds won't allow them to put themselves in the American Indian paradigm. They always got to say, oh, it's an out of Africa theory and that the African people, the Americas. That's not possible. And second, they always, whenever like these scientists say that all non-Africans are part Neanderthals, they claiming a Neanderthal diaspora.
So
And
we got a person here named Godzilla Megatron, right? And once again, they're confused. Godzilla, please hit the link. Put the link in the chat room again for Godzilla. We will allow you to speak and have the floor, or whatever. Because if not, we don't believe who you are saying you are. Okay, you're a coward first off, because you won't hit the link and explain what you're saying. The pale skins came to the Americas and mixed and created mixed people, sir, with the caste system. So what we don't teach hate. What you're saying to us right now in the chat room is hate.
We're not saying anything that's hate. This is coming from that white
right.
supremacist
The truth is
own contradictory in his own
that's
science.
my point. That's my point. So when I shoot back with ignorance, which I'm not going to do, I'm going to shoot back with facts. I'm going to shoot back with science. I'm going to shoot back with whatever. But when you keep saying ignorant shit and you clarifying us and classifying us, it's going to make us shoot back and say some stuff about you guys, man. And so we can have a adult conversation on it today, right? To get to some solutions, we're going to try to avoid that. See Jock James in the building, Nikki Nakia, Peace Empress, Peace King, Jock James. Jock James got a question for you.
So brother, go get this. They love that DNA argument, and trusting the science.
Hey, Tyron, did you hear what I said? Tyron,
Yeah.
You hear me? Mic check, mic check. No. Did you hear what I said about your name, Chinese name? I see.
Yeah, Leon.
XYZ man is in the building. That's your surname? He said they said what's up with that Chinese name,
surname
man?
On
hey, man,
my
shout out to Big
side.
Chief.
You
Big Chief
know
Fuck
how
You
I
Crackers
got that
is in the
name?
building. No. They just want to explain the name. This like
you
in
want
general.
me to explain
what does it mean? Yes, sir.
Leon? Well, I get my Leon surname. Well, I have plenty of surnames. Well, my patriarch Y chromosome surname, that comes from my dad's side of the family. Well, my grandmother, she is half Chinese, half American Indian. You know, when you had a whole bunch of Asians coming through Angel Island and they became U.S. citizens and they had like a whole bunch of Asians replace Native Americans. That's how you got like people with Asian last names. Just like how niggas in the Caribbean got like Kamala Harris. She got an East Indian fucking matriarch, or what's on her mother's side? East Indian mother and a Irish Irish father on her dad's side, right? Well, with my family, on my dad's side, well, my grandmother, her father's father, her grandfather, was a Chinese man. And that Chinese man married an indigenous black woman, quote unquote black woman over here. That's how I got that name. And my grandmother, she got with two men that had like my uncle and my dad. They're half brothers. And I didn't take on the last name of my biological grandfather, which is a Westmoreland. I didn't take his name because they didn't actually marry. They had a child out of wedlock. And my uncle's father, I didn't like his last name because it's Kennard, but his real last name is Greer. And I don't want to claim his shit because we don't know him. So I just go by my grandmother's last name, which is Leung. That's how I go by that name. So I'm not trying to
Yeah.
hide my
So
genealogy and
no,
stuff like that.
no. It's good. No. I wasn't talking about that. It was I didn't know it was
Yeah,
good.
but
It had another
whenever I
meaning to it,
go
but you
to
broke that
debate,
down.
but brother,
But
whenever I go to debate one of these foolish Pan-Africans like what's his name, Guy Nollywood or Bakari or the Jabaris or SaNeters, they always want to point out my Chinese surname as if that's debunking me, or even these Native Americans that want to debate with me, they always pointing out my last name as if that debunks what I'm saying. You see that?
yeah, I think that's really crazy when they don't
Yeah.
understand languages. Yeah, so I want to address a lot of things, man. You know what I'm saying? There's a lot going on out here right now, right? Some of the things that we were talking about on Big Aboriginal Power. Shout out to Big Aboriginal Power. Earlier, right? In some of the conversation that we were having to get some clarity on some of this stuff, right? We were talking about if anybody could tag or get Brandon from Strike Back from here, whatever. We don't let him have a conversation with him. Let him get his stuff off, or anybody that doesn't like what we're saying, you can come up here, but we can produce the evidence what we're saying. So when we're talking about Aborigines, we're talking about the first people, the first inhabitants, right? According to science, according to math, according to logic, according to artifacts, according to these pyramids, mounds, and all these temples, roads, causeways, and all the things that we are have invented here anciently, but as well as in the more modern times, these modern inventions, right? So every time we have these conversations, even with somebody that's considered himself a Native American, my only question to you is like, okay, what did you invent? How are you American culture? Right? And I could just keep going on and on and on and on and on and on and on. We're and all this other stuff, but they're getting confused with the language. We're speaking out of indigenous languages that has just been mixed with the colonizers to create this trade language. So there's no sense to going trying to learn some other language that's not going to be able to for you to be able to communicate all around the world with. You understand what I'm saying? So that's why I don't focus on that. Going backwards. That's going backwards. Like going back to a TP or living in some dirt mounds or something, some mud huts and stuff, which some of these dudes want to do. You guys got to start moving forward. Yes, knowing about the past allows us to know who we are today, but we can't keep making the same mistakes and going back, some dumb shit. And keep getting duped too. And these people are using language and words to dupe us. So once again, the language that we're speaking comes from this land. Stop it. Our names, like they didn't give you African names. So what? So how they just gave slaves all these American ass names? Really? Does that make any sense? Even our surnames are American names. You guys just because they have the pale skin have changed it, right? And then taught us that because they changed it, that right that they changed it. I'm gonna give you guys a perfect example. When we talk about maroon to Cimarron to Seminole. They changed only the way it looks, right? But the meaning of it. And with that, they created a whole tribe called the Seminole. And now they'll tell you some shit. Well, it's black Seminole, what means it's white Seminole, right? So it's the same conversation we talk about foundational Americans, foundational black Americans, there's foundational white Americans. Period. No matter what we say, they're gonna be like, well, yeah, if you guys said you guys came here before or whenever as Africans or whatever, you still came here. Well, we never came here. We're saying that we are from this land. We sprung from this soil. And that's another conversation. We are the soil, our bones, our muscles, our sinews. Shout out to Frederick Douglass. That comes from the folly of colonization. So it's just a lot of crap that you guys love spewing. And I want to see you guys come back that up. The link is in the chat room. Rayvon Johnson, another Johnson clan member in the building. What's up, man? See Copper Goddess in the building. Peace, Empress. Did you officially change your name on your birth certificate? Shit. Shy Alpha, peace, God. Brandon Rogers, peace, King. Said they invented the concept of zero the Mayans. They is us. We the Mayans. Sir, once again, I ask you, what did Native American, what did your people invent, sir? Don't say they invented this. We're saying those are people. Negroes were here first, sir. In Mexico, in the Caribbean islands, in Belize, in everywhere. That's why we outnumber everybody here. That's why we outperform everybody here. That's why we have invented everything, not only in ancient times, which you're saying zero, as well as modern times. Now, the people that you're saying that invented the Mayans didn't exist at all when zero was invented, sir. So you don't know what you're talking about. But once again, they love using Mayan and Mesoamerican because that paints a picture in your head that Mayans look like Tonto in Apocalypto. Nigga, that's mixed. So you've been duped too. So shut your dumb ass up and hit this link, bro. But Ty, I knew in the building. Hey man, that's why I tell them, man, I'm the most dangerous motherfucker living. And they be talking all this shit. Why they don't hit that link? Why they don't challenge me to no motherfucking debates? Ty Sam, ask him. Why? The chosen one. Peace, God. Why? Why don't nobody do that? Why? Why everybody be talking like, oh shit, why they don't want to get in the ring? Why none of them? None of them. All the ones that be talking shit, all the rats, the snakes, and the pigs. Why they don't want to get in the ring? It should be easy, shouldn't it? Shouldn't it be easy? Just like we've talking to the Pan-Africanism strike back around. Say he was just, free people come from North Africa. Wrong. You know what I'm saying? So that makes everything that he says about everything when it pertains to Africa wrong. And people don't understand that. And instead of him saying, yeah, I was wrong about that, we pulled it up. It's East Africa, the Horn of Africa, where he just came from in Kenya. So that doesn't make sense. But because they call them people Kenyans and Africans and all this other shit, they don't know. He doesn't understand. And he's supposed to speak some of the language and all this other stuff. He just came from the East, from the Horn of Africa.
Oh, you talking about Brandon Jabali Munene from Pan African Strikes Back?
Yeah. He had to come back because he can't get a girl, bro. He couldn't get a girl over there, man. Like they don't even like us, bro. I'm telling y'all better stop playing.
They don't like us. They call us fucking Gerards,
I'm gonna speak for him, but I go anywhere on this planet and be okay. But that guy, you know what I'm saying? He probably get that everywhere he go though. So
yeah, that dude is an opportunist,
he's
bro.
He's not a great example of to represent for Americans, because we are Americans. See, we are proud Americans. We're not no bootlicking ass $5 Africans.
And the thing is, Jabali Munene, he a fake ass
so-called
conservative.
Africans out there, y'all. I want to talk to y'all, man. Cocaine on the wood grain. Hey, I want to know, is that Monty wood grain? Cocaine on the wood grain. Peace to you though. Shout out. Yeah, I got to. Come on, the link's right there. Can I speak? You can. What's that?
Black in the comment.
I don't even know, but if that looks like some African stuff right there, absolutely. Because I want to ask you guys, who gave you guys the word African? Who's that?
This is Black.
Peace.
Black. Peace.
Black. What's up?
What's going on?
My favorite color, brother. How are you? Hey, just one first thing, man. Where you tuning? Nah, real talk. Where you tuning in from? And what's your nationality? Let's start there.
California. First generation immigrant.
Okay, peace to you, brother. So were you born here?
I'm born in California. Parents are from Liberia.
So that means that you are
native African American Indian. That's what you is from that colony.
No,
Black Americans found, right?
This whole thing that that Africans don't like Black people. That's not even true.
How so? It is true.
Yeah, maybe there's some that you met, but my family and all the Africans I know don't have that feeling. So I mean,
but you said you from Liberia, right?
My parents are, yeah.
Yeah, that's a Black American colony.
They only made up 1% of the population.
Well, that was the ruling class a long time ago.
So what does that got to do with anything?
You aren't from one of them hostile African nations, though.
Hold on, Tyrone.
You changed it.
Hold on,
I'm telling
Tyrone,
you,
real quick.
That's not true.
Real quick. hold on. Let me ask just some basic things, right? Are your parents from a tribe that's originally from Liberia, from the continent, or are they from America originally, brother?
No, they're from the continent originally.
Okay, so what's the name of that tribe? Because it's not
Gribble.
Liberia, and I want to know what's the name of the area that you guys
It's
call
called
it,
the
huh?
Gribble tribe.
The who?
You said what?
Grebo.
Grebo. Grebo.
Yeah.
Okay.
Grebo. So you were indigenous African.
Yep.
So how do your people feel about the colonization of your land, Grebo land, brother?
When they didn't like it. That's why they went to they had a civil war.
Well, no, you guys had a civil war.
Like it?
You guys had a civil war.
Right. Obviously, they didn't like the
America and other colonizers was just playing the eugenics and giving niggas guns and stuff to kill each other. So my point is though, why did your people come here? Because of war, right?
No. My dad came for college. Education.
I know, but America don't just allow people to come into America.
When you're smart, you get scholarships. So you got a scholarship to Fisk University.
There you go. So it was taught over there in American schools or whatever. So your people basically sided with the colonizers, correct?
No, you had no choice. It's kind of like us in the system in America. You have to do the capitalistic system because that's the ruling system. You got to play the game to win.
But they're only 1%.
So the South Africa was ruled by the 10% white. That numbers don't mean anything.
All right, so brother, I'm glad you're here because
I'm glad you said that 10%
no,
white.
No, hey,
I'm glad he said that because
we with everything. We with everything he talking about.
All right,
go ahead, Tamara.
Because I'm glad he said that only 10%. But did you know that Liberia was once ruled by Black American Indians?
No, they're called Americo-Liberians. They're
they were called Americo-Liberians, but an ex-slave is not an ethnicity.
Well, none of them claim Indian. That anyone in my family
but
knows
they
about.
Actually were Indians.
That's according to you.
Hold up, it's not according to me. This is historic fact. Notable figures. Wait a minute, because notable members of the Americo-Liberians was Austin Augustus Curtis. He was of Cherokee descent. He deciphered the Vai language with the Sequoia syllabary. Another notable member would be Paul Cuffey. He was a Wampanoag Indian who sailed these Negroes to Liberia and Sierra Leone back then. So how's this my opinion?
So there's a difference between having an admixture, like you could be.
How's it wait a minute. How's it an admixture if they don't know who the daddy is? They know what the mama's descent is, but who are the daddies? They don't know no ethnicity of no African.
What I'm saying is basically like, let's say, your mom is white, your dad is black, you're half and half.
But hold up, because Chief Holiday just said earlier that we not no admix or nothing. We are the full bloods.
But that you just
what you talking about some admix for?
Hold on.
We know the descent of these Negroes, right? They are Indians. They ain't saying nothing about no. That's not what I'm saying. We know what their mother is. You are what your mama is, right?
No, see the difference between me.
Wait a minute. You are what your mother is, right?
According to who?
The men don't have the babies the women do. So you are what your mama is.
I go by science. I don't know what you're going by.
We are going by science. Does the men create the babies? Does babies pop out of men's urethras?
Now we're getting off topic.
That's not getting off topic. We are talking about the ethnicity of the Americo-Liberians, which those people that colonized Liberia were of American Indian descent.
Hold on, real quick. So hold on, real quick. So let me ask you a question. So your people did not like that the Americans who were originally from here came there, the American Negroes who came there that and took over y'all land, correct? Y'all didn't like that. Am I correct?
Right.
All right. So that's the folly of colonization. That's the American colonization, colonizing America. And even in the early 1800s, people was coming back. But after industrialization and things of that nature, late 1800s going into the early 1900s, the Europeans, not American, not us. Now the European nations have taken over America, bro. It's not us. We don't do bullshit. Like for instance, we should be doing business, right? Like your dad and mom came here, whatever, to get an education to better your people back there, correct?
No, to better us. We're the children.
What, just y'all? Just
What
nobody
you
else?
mean?
Just you? Nobody else, nigga?
Or the group in Africa?
Your people. I'm talking about you and just your immediate family. Just y'all. Fuck everybody else. Y'all live in Hollywood now. Y'all good?
What I'm saying, their focus was on having children. Of course, they send money back. Every immigrant does that.
No, we're not just talking about remitting money back, right? Because that's another thing, right? Think about it from this perspective, y'all. Imagine if all the money that was remitted to all these other countries stayed in America. It's the same thing with us. We remit our money outside of our communities every goddamn day, and we give it to everybody else but ourselves. Now, I hope
we agree. I agree with you on that. So I think my only
but we should be doing business in Liberia, though. We should be definitely doing business in Liberia.
We should be able to find Little Compton in Liberia. We should be able to find.
It should be a fluency everywhere, though, brother.
It should be everywhere, bro.
We are smart people, though. We're smart. We shouldn't have to do this.
I agree with you 100% because, like, I'm not a Pan-Africanist. You know, I'm just basically I used to go by science and facts.
Yeah, and we go by scientific fact too.
Hey, bro, hold on. I gotta ask you this, right? Because we got to pull up Africa. What's the young boy name that we played the other day, man? Played again last night. Not Africa Strikes Back, but Africa Reacts. That young man or whatever. Really funny.
Oh yeah, I know who you talking about. African Parasite. He renamed his channel to Ballisti or something like that. But I know who you talking about.
Grebo, right? Tell us Grebo is your people, and I ain't gonna nitpick you right now, okay? But where does Africa from?
I don't know. That's something that's kind of like relevant to me.
But you call yourself African, brother.
But it's just a word.
Okay, so when we say we're not African, are you mad about that?
But did you come from the continent of Africa?
Did you ask? I'm asking you that. Did my people come from Liberia?
I don't know who your people are.
That's my point, though. You're not gonna. Once again, if we did, y'all to welcome us there with open arms. We did not. We're not originally. We're the Aborigines of America. Just like your people, the Grebo people, would be the Aborigines to what is called Liberia now. Correct?
Right, but see, the only difference is science backs up what I'm saying.
But hold on. He wanted to know my sources. Hold up, Chief Billy. He wanted to know my sources. Pull up vc.h.virginia.edu. That's Virginia Immigrants with an E to Liberia. It has in bold stories of the narrative of Austin Curtis, Liberia, and the slave trade. It talks about him being of Cherokee descent and bringing
100%?
the Vibe people. Yes, and bringing the Vibe people the Sequoia syllabary to decipher their own language into their own syllabary. This is historical fact, and you said something about science.
Well, you're just talking about one person.
Not just him. I brought up Paul Cuffey.
That's two people.
Paul Cuffey.
Are you being serious right now?
And that's proof right there that they ain't no fucking African. They ain't no slaves. They ain't none of that shit. They are recently freed Indians.
Two names.
Keep in mind. Hold up. Wait a minute. No. How does? Hold up. How does it prove that they from Africa? Because they are of American Indian descent. They don't know of an African parent.
You're using.
Wait a minute, because you just said you implied that American Indians were all Mongoloid. Yes, is that what your belief is? You think Native Americans were exclusively in America?
You putting words in my mouth. I didn't say any.
No. Because you just said that niggas was mixed and not the full blood.
You trying to
That
tell
was
me
your
that
own words. That was your own fucking words, bro.
and you getting too emotional. You want to relax?
That's not emotional. That's not emotional because I'm catching you in your own bullshit. You hung yourself, bro.
Not really, because the
Yeah, you did. Yeah, you did, bro. Bro, you just said, where's my evidence and where my sources? I just brought up two examples. I brought up two examples. Could you show us your two examples? No. Absolutely not.
Okay, I'll wait till you're done, and I'll interject because if we just talk over each other.
Okay, then go. Explain yourself.
Okay, so what you did was you named two people, and so you're trying to say two people debunk the entire out of Africa theory, which the majority of the world's scientists still agree with. Is that what you're telling me?
Oh my God.
Now I'm just asking you, is that what you're telling me?
All right, so hey, bro. So check this out, right? Are you a Darwinist?
What do you mean, like as far as do I agree with evolution?
Right.
Is that what you're asking me?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay. So you believe that your ancestors were monkeys?
No. Not monkeys. We're apes.
That's the same thing.
So you believe that your
no, monkey is different from
no. Apes don't have tails. Yeah, monkeys got tails. Don't. Okay. So you believe that your people were primates?
We are primates. I believe it's backed up by evidence. So it's not a belief. It's
No.
science.
What so that's called Darwinism, brother. That's called the theory of evolution. That's called Darwinism.
Right.
That's a theory. That's not
fact. That's not the out of Africa theory fact.
But again, I think because I was talking on the other show, basically gravity.
No. We just talk. Hold on. We're going back to before we get to out of Africa though. Hold on. Before we get to out of Africa, because that's interesting that you say out of Africa. Well, no. I want to get back to the evolution. I got to get him to understand that he's been indoctrinated into Darwinism and eugenics, murder and death. Well, no, yeah, you're indoctrinated, brother. Your language that you're speaking means that somebody put a brain in your. Them crackers bleached your dome, brother. I'm
let me ask you a question. Where do humans come from?
I don't know. Did that work? Did I just say
you have no idea, but you know.
I know I don't come from Africa though. I know I don't come from Africa.
What disproves evolution?
That is not a fact. That's
based on what?
Based off of they haven't been able to find these missing monkey people that.
No. What's the alternative thing that debunks evolution?
You have okay. So now we're talking multi-regional evolution, out of, you know what I'm saying, out of here, out of there, out of Asia. Right now, you know what you're saying is that they're saying that has been changed to the out of Europe conversation now. So now they're saying definitely now because they found a monkey. Hold on, I got you. They found a monkey bone, a monkey jawbone, right, and a tooth in Romania and Greece. Now they're saying that man did come out of Europe. Now, are you familiar with that?
They?
The same.
That's your master teacher. What you mean?
Yeah, they said nah.
That theory is still agreed on by the consensus of scientists in the world.
Okay, where are your people's oldest bones located at, brother?
My family members personally?
Yeah.
I have no idea.
Wow.
Exactly.
Hey, bro, I think this is incredible, fam. When you going back to Liberia? When you going back to Liberia?
No,
you a Yankee.
Does that have to do with the out of Africa theory and then your alternative theory that
hold up.
No. Once again, bro, we just said it's Darwinism, social Darwinism.
Right. Okay, so
are you familiar with eugenics? Are you familiar with eugenics, bro?
Yes, of course.
Okay, so you said of course. Is social Darwinism and the theory of evolution a part of eugenics, sir?
Anything can be flipped.
Not flipped, sir. I'm asking you a simple question. Are social Darwinism and the theory of evolution a part of eugenics, bro? That's how you gotta just.
They can use it, yeah.
Okay, so it is.
They can use it.
So wait, let me ask you a question.
It's a yes or no question, bro.
Do you know the answer to the question? Do you know the
Wait,
answer
no,
to the
listen,
question?
let me ask you
Okay,
something.
go ahead, brother.
So just because they use it for eugenics, does that make all the evidence that we have for evolution false?
Yep.
Okay, so based on what?
Guess what? You claim that you come from apes, right?
I claim that humans are apes.
Hold on, wait. You are ape, right? Okay, show us an ape. Show us an ape. Show us an ape with fleece for hair. All the African apes, and Asian apes, they all got straight hair. They live in hot climate ass Africa.
What does that got to do with anything?
It has everything to do with it, because you claiming that we evolved. Hold on, wait. Black, wait. You said evidence. Okay, I'm showing you evidence. Now, you said that, so Darwinists believe, such as James Small, claims that black men evolved in Africa, our kinky hair and wide nostrils, and that the European and Asian and the Native American, they evolved straight hair and thin aquiline noses, because they was cold popsicle Africans living in the Ice Age up in Europe.
Right.
That don't make no sense, because if nappy hair evolved in hot ass Africa, how come we got animals that live outside of Africa with fleece that's closest to nappy hair in Europe and Latin America and North America with nappy hair, like the alpaca, the American bison, the sheep, or the lamb, and they don't live nowhere in Africa, but all the African animals got straight hair.
Well, I'm talking about humans.
No, nigga, no, because you said up there and said that.
Relax,
hold on, wait, I'm not emotional at all. No, I'm laughing at your goofy ass because you believe that humans evolved from apes.
No, I said that humans.
No. You just said earlier that the black man evolved from an ape.
No,
right?
humans.
No, you said the black man. That's a human, right?
All humans.
No, nigga. You just said that the black man evolved from an ape. Now, show us an ape. What an ape with fleece with a fur coat.
Hold on, Tyrone. So check it out, right? So you do agree that colonization happened to Africa and it was bad for your people, right?
You're right.
All right. So now you're saying that you're turning around and using their language, their stories to identify yourself.
No, because the thing about science evidence,
you don't know where Africa come from. You don't know where your ancestors are, and we telling you our
evidence for what we're talking about.
Our ancestors are
it
here
has everything
in
to
America,
do with it.
brother. Our ancestors are here in America, and so now
science backs that up.
Okay, listen.
Bro, y'all niggas alt-right. Y'all niggas
this is crazy. Right, hold on. I'm glad you came on here to say that we're alt-right, because we're gonna talk about that too. But I want to address this brother right here.
Y'all alt-right like a bitch, bro.
I hope you got some information with that, brother.
Bro, I got all Chief, you been ducking, bro.
I'm here right now, bro. You got all night.
Wait, so because you still haven't told me.
Yeah, I got a headache, and I'm.
You still
haven't told me. I want to know. I want to know some black.
I do this.
You haven't told me what debunks evolution yet,
bro.
Because man didn't evolve from
evolution. It's not. Hold on, bro. Evolution is a part of eugenics. You've already said that. So was there science before late 1890s, brother?
Yes,
of course. All right. So they didn't have that before that. So what did they have before that? Do you know? Before the evolution, before the. Okay. So once again, getting back to the hold on, real fast. Getting back to colonization is bad, right?
No, you're running away from the fact that you have nothing that debunks evolution.
What? I do. We sprung from the soil. We're from here. We've always been here. We've never not been here.
But what?
No plants, animals, nothing.
So you believe? So wait a minute, brother.
Nothing would have waited on us to evolve, brother.
No, I'm asking you.
I told you I don't know. I told you I don't know, right? Because there's no data.
How can you say it's debunked if you don't know?
See, they tell you it's debunked, but they don't bring no evidence, dog. That's what they do over here.
What you mean? We could put all the evidence up right here, right now. What's up?
Bro, y'all don't bring up no.
I just told him. I actually listen. I asked the African. I asked the African what African means. Hey, bro. I hope you can tell him I asked him what Africa mean. He said he don't
That's
know.
semantics.
Right?
Bro, this is
What
a
evidence
straw
can you
man,
show
bro.
that
You
these
What?
things
chief
have
straw
evolution?
man. You chief straw man. That's what you do. You make a whole straw man
I'm
up and beat the straw man, bro. Ain't
I'm
nobody
Chief
talking about
Jordan.
What evidence do y'all
Lucky
have?
Guzman and
Air
Black.
Can you
Jordan.
give us
Lucky
evidence to
Guzman
come
and
from
Black.
your
Wait,
people?
wait a
Some
minute. Wait a
fucking
minute.
retarded
Wait a
Let
minute.
people.
one
Because
person
I want.
talk, cause all y'all
Can you give us
talking,
some
Hold
bro. All
on,
evidence
hold
y'all
on.
using Chief
One at a
Because
Underlings,
time.
bro.
One
Black
at a time.
and
Can you
Lucky
give us some evidence that
Guzman.
comes from
One
your
at a time.
bloodline?
Bro, hey Chief, mute everybody, bro, cause everybody is using your
Where
talking
your
points.
evidence at?
Why am I talking to Chief Underlings? Stop talking, bro. You ain't got no
Hey,
excuse.
monkey
You got
boy.
Chief information,
What,
bitch.
what
You
one of
got
your
Chief
family members
information,
told
bro.
you
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 got
came
Chief
from a
bars in
monkey?
your mouth, bro. Fall back. I'm talking to you.
What monkey told you
Green
came from a
ass
monkey?
nigga.
Because monkeys don't
Green
believe
ass
that
nigga.
Oh,
Shut
shit.
your green ass up. Hey, ain't this Lotus?
monkeys
Huh?
don't believe it.
Ain't this
You don't
Lotus?
look.
Man,
They
shut
don't
up,
look like
Lotus. I'm
monkeys. The
not talking
monkeys.
to
They don't
you.
look like
Because
monkeys.
you
Yeah,
be acting like
yeah,
you
yeah.
can. Shut your lame ass up, nigga.
What monkey told you that you came from them? What monkey came out and told
That
you
shit
that you
sound real
are a part of
cute,
their
Lotus.
monkey
That shit
line?
sound real cute,
They don't look
Lotus.
like
Y'all can't even
primates
call
to me.
yourself a West African tribe, but you can
Come,
call
Lotus,
yourself
flower
one.
bomb. Shut your
Hold
green
on,
Come on,
ass
hold on,
man.
up.
bro.
You 50 with
Hold on.
14
Hold on.
monikers,
Lucky
lame ass
Guzman
nigga.
and Black.
Goddamn
Hold on. Wait a
orangutan.
minute, bro.
You got
Hold up.
15
Hold
Hold
different
on.
up. Hold
monikers
up.
and
I
you
want to
30.
know. I
Green
want to
ass nigga.
know
Hold
Y'all
on.
since
One
they
at a
old
time.
believe in
hoe with all these
evolution.
monikers.
Hold up. One at a
Y'all
time.
old
One at a
ass
No, it's
niggas
not
time.
need some new
belief.
One
info,
at a
It's
bro.
time.
fact backs it
One at
up.
a
Y'all
time.
need
Belief
to get some
is
new
that
info,
believing
bro.
without
Y'all
fact. That's
spreading
Hold on.
hate.
One
belief.
That
at a
shit ain't
time.
working no more.
Hold on. Check this out. Let's go one at a time. We got Lucky Guzman, and then we got the King of the Mestizos next. So go, and then we're gonna come back to we got somebody new in here, and then we're gonna come back to Black. So let's just go one at a time, man. Y'all got all night, man. I promise. Y'all got plenty of time. We can share some stuff. We can put things in the back chat or whatever. So go ahead. You got the floor, Lucky.
Bro, y'all using CIA talking points. Y'all sound like Fox News. Literally, that bro, mute up, cause all this giggling and shit, you part of the problem, Tyrone.
Hold
Fuck is
on,
wrong with you,
Tyron,
ugly ass
man.
nigga?
Come, you can't laugh
All
like that,
y'all
man.
niggas is eating shit, bro.
Hold on. Mute
Y'all
your mic,
pseudo
bro.
scientists.
I
Y'all
wasn't
put that
about to
shit on
laugh, bro.
everybody.
Like, goddamn. Tyron,
Y'all
that's
trying to
crazy,
catch a
man. Don't
drug.
do it. Hold on,
Meanwhile,
mute up
this
real
nigga ain't
fast,
got
Tyron.
shit to do with the black community or nothing that's stopping nothing. He the only nigga speaking on mandates. Y'all niggas just going with the
Wait,
mainstream black
you
news.
can't say
Y'all
black
niggas lame as
community. You
fuck.
from the
Hold on,
monkey
Lotus,
Bro,
you
why
community.
is
next.
you
You're not from
talking,
the
bro? I'm
black
not even
community.
Hold
talking to
on,
you,
Lotus,
green
you the
ass nigga. You
Mestizo,
an
king of the
underling. Shut up.
Mestizos. You
Okay,
gotta tell
Stop
these
my
talking to me.
bad.
Mestizos about themselves.
My
Lame
bad.
ass
Hold
nigga.
on,
My
hold
bad.
on.
You talking
My
about
bad,
king of
guys.
what?
He's
Green
a
ass nigga?
Mestizo too, so you got him. This your
He
subject.
not,
You
ain't
got it.
no
Come on.
mestizo around here. Only mestizo is that lame ass nigga named Lotus. Fuck wrong with you, nigga named Lotus. And he talking shit. Nigga
Hey,
named Lotus.
subject. Hey, subject. You
Hold
got a
on,
more
Nigga named
commonality.
Lotus.
no,
Chief, you
no,
got a nigga named
no, no.
Lotus
You
talking
next. You
shit.
next, bro. You got it. You
Chief,
get
you
it.
got a nigga named Lotus talking shit for you. You got Lotus and Ho Hustle talking shit for you. Man, if you don't get these niggas out of here, bro.
Yes,
No,
subject.
go ahead.
Yes,
No. Go ahead. Say what you gotta
subject.
That
say.
shit
Continue,
sound
Hold
please.
on,
real cute.
Hold on.
Lotus, you next.
Okay. Lucky
That shit
Guzman and
sound real
Black.
cute.
Show me
Y'all
the
niggas,
missing
No,
link.
y'all
Tyron.
niggas still pushing hate. Y'all still dividing foundational Americans. Y'all still ain't got no new information. Everything come out
Okay.
of Let Us Find the Truth library from 5, 6, 7 years ago, bro. Y'all niggas is outdated, bro. Update y'all
Hey,
information,
Lucky,
bro.
you one of us
That's what
though,
I'm
man.
telling
What's
y'all.
going on? What is you mad about? Hey,
Obviously
hold on,
not, if
Lucky.
y'all saying
I
Puerto
gotta ask
Ricans
this
ain't
question.
American. So what's up,
I've
Chief?
never
Is
said that.
Caribbean foundational Americans? Is
Absolutely.
Caribbean foundational Americans?
Absolutely.
That ain't what y'all said yesterday.
That ain't what I don't say that. I don't say that.
Everybody in the
I
chat know
North South
exactly what I'm talking about. Lotus, you know
brother,
exactly what I'm talking about. All y'all niggas was
brother,
popping that lame ass shit yesterday. Pop that shit today.
brother,
What's some
listen,
Hell
facts?
nah, man. I
listen,
don't know what you
Pop that shit with
First
some
off,
facts,
I
listen,
wasn't
dirty
even
ass nigga.
on yesterday. What you mean, bro?
listen. Lucky.
Tyrone, you be
That's
on
what I'm
Top
saying.
Cats platform and all that shit, bro. You ain't
Yep,
nobody even talking to your flip
both
flopping ass. Ain't nobody
platforms.
even talking to you,
How am
green
I
Oh,
ass
you
flip
be
nigga.
on there with the
flopping, bro?
rat, Tyron?
You be
We
on
don't talk about
everybody
that,
No,
Lucky.
platform, Tyrone. You a dick sucker. Nigga ain't even talking to y'all green
dick
ass niggas. I'm talking
sucker.
to the sheep.
Ooh.
That's what I'm trying to tell
You want
y'all.
to debate?
Every nigga in the chat
Debate.
Oh
supporting you
shit, he called
You
and
you
got
out,
bringing
man.
in
accurate
emotions
info.
I'm
and
ready to
shit.
fight.
And by
Hold up, wait, man. Hold up, wait,
Wait.
Under another nigga. Come on with y'all. What is y'all doing?
Hold on. So Lucky, real quick, right? Yeah. So I don't say that. So we, if you guys
Bro, if I
don't
got
remember,
no
we
info,
say
bro, if I got no info, then why y'all sitting up here telling me what I was saying was false, bro? Y'all niggas ain't
no. I'm not saying. I'm saying you saying.
Bro, Tyrone, shut up.
He
Bro.
believe
You wasn't
that?
here yesterday, bro. And you got the host voice
Guzman,
on the
hear
camera,
yourself, bro.
Stop it.
You just said you a
No, hold on a second.
You claiming you an 8, bro.
He mad from yesterday. He was emailing me and everything. Nah,
Yeah,
bro,
I
I
was
don't say
emailing
that.
and Ho Hustle, No Hustle ass. All them niggas in the chat that was popping that lame ass shit.
Hold on, bro.
Bring them niggas on the panel, bro. Because I'm a foundation American
All
more
right,
than any
I'm
of these
saying.
niggas who done did better genealogy than any of these niggas. And I got better
Hey,
hands than
listen.
any of these niggas, bro. So I ain't worrying about none of that shit these sweet niggas be talking about.
I like that you got.
Oh, Lotus,
Okay.
stop talking, bro. You ain't nobody, bro.
Hold on. Lotus is next. So listen. So brother, who's that avatar? Who's that on your avatar you have right there? Who's on that avatar? Who's that?
Bro, Chief, you ducking all the wreck, bro. Is a Caribbean a
What you mean?
foundational
I'm right
American?
here right now.
Is a
I'm gonna
Caribbean a
say this
foundational
again.
American? If a
I'm gonna say
Caribbean
this
is a
again.
foundational American, then stop spreading hate and stop dividing the community. Period. Point blank. That's
Spreading
what I'm
hate and
saying.
dive. What?
Okay. So let me explain what's going on. Okay, what's
The
happening
division.
is
That's what's going on. Y'all
no.
saying
I
if a
got
nigga
you.
got any African in him, or if he ain't born, like y'all niggas acting like y'all ain't doing what I'm saying y'all doing. Y'all know exactly what I'm saying.
I'm
bro.
not.
Every nigga
I'm not
be
speaking for everybody. We all don't agree with
y'all
the same
niggas be
stuff, bro.
standing against light skinned niggas, be standing against all type of shit. Y'all green that niggas want to say shit to a nigga in the face, bro. So that shit sound real sweet over the internet,
He
bro.
mad.
But that shit only for
What?
internet niggas, bro.
Hey, no,
I
we're
don't
not
get
talking
you,
about
bro.
that though, bro. Hold on, I'm trying to get him to understand that everybody don't have the same talking points, right? But when
Bro,
we
you and
say
AP got the
North,
same talking points, bro.
no, we don't. We don't agree on this. I say first off, Puerto Rico. If you from Puerto Rico, right?
I'm
Puerto
from
Rico
Florida, bro.
is all right. Florida. You from Florida? Puerto Rico, the Caribbean islands, and all that is a part of the Americas. Now, me and AP don't necessarily agree on that, right? But also, those islands have been turned into foreign corporations. You agree?
What is Georgia? Ain't that a foreign corporation?
Hold on.
Ain't that a foreign
No,
corporation?
I'm saying we already don't do business between Georgia and Alabama. So that lets you know right there, niggas don't fuck with each other. So what I hope that comes out of this is that we can galvanize and start saying, wait a minute, we don't have no friends, not even these immigrants that come from these corporations, whether they call it Haiti, whether they call it
That's
Mexico.
pushing division, see? That's
No,
pushing division,
that's
bro.
pushing.
That's exactly what I
Brothers,
just said you
listen.
doing.
Let me tell you the science behind it though. There's a science behind this, fam. That we're fighting for our people in Florida. We're not fighting for nobody else, bro. Because people
Listen,
come
bro,
here
you
and
pushing
hold
off
on,
everybody, bro.
listen. These people come
You
here
have
and do
no
the work
allies,
of the
Chief.
colonizers, though. They come here and do the work of the colonizers because we instinctively don't want to come work and build their
Chief,
corporation. So
I
guess
heard
what?
this from Tucker
They
Carlson on Fox News, bro. It didn't work on
no.
Fox News.
Listen.
I
But
ain't doing the
there's
same
always
shit
some
he
truth
doing.
in everything.
Bro,
Just
he
because they
only
come from a
telling it to the people who he know
skin
on both.
face.
Oh my God, bro. Come
Right,
on,
right,
Chief.
right. But what I'm saying is that they
Come
should
on,
be
Chief.
saying it to themselves. They shouldn't be saying it to nobody that comes from the Caribbean islands. I get you on that. But just here's my point: that why aren't we doing business with the brothers and sisters in Puerto Rico, with the brothers and sisters in Haiti, Panama, all these other things? So the same rule applies across the board. Is everybody here fucking with us got to fuck with us the long way. Stop working with the other people against us. And that's what's happening. Now, I said I was going to say this, right? So this is how this works, right? So when you go in and you spend money with foreign people, right? What happens is our money, your dollars that you're spending to the Indian people for the cigarette fences, right? They send that money back home. They're banking their cars and their houses and stuff, right? They're using American dollars, but they're banking in their countries. So they're paying off houses in a faster clip than we would, and cars and stuff like that. So they're paying for stuff, and they're not paying taxes because they have dual citizenship. You understand?
Everybody in the chat talking
And
about they not
they
fighting
have
for the islanders, they fighting for the mainlanders. Them the niggas who I'm talking to. Chief, you inciting these
hey, yeah,
niggas for
that's all
fear
bad.
and
But I'm
voting
saying
and
though,
all that type of shit.
but I'm saying
So
though,
when these niggas
but I'm saying
step
though,
out of pocket, bro, and foundational Americans don't want to rock with them, then who is to blame? The foundational
Hey,
Americans or the
Chief, let me
Aboriginal
speak
niggas who
real quick.
toxic as fuck?
no, I like
Bro,
how you
you
saying
get
foundational
hella
America too, brother.
emotional.
Salute to you, bro.
Bro, who is
Peace to the
talking,
Hey,
real
bro?
hey,
gods
Stop
on the
salute to you
talking,
though,
bro,
panel.
brother.
unless
Peace
you
to the
cheat, bro. Stop
gods, the
talking.
real
No. We
niggas on
having
the
a
panel.
conversation, bro. We having a conversation. He coming somewhere because I like what he's saying. Foundational America,
Let me
brother.
go ahead
That's
and speak
super
to
dope.
Lucky Guzman, this clown ass nigga that's a fake
No
ass
hustle can't talk
African,
to
a
me.
dumb ass
Ain't
nigga
no
that
hustle
think he
can't
got
talk to me.
knowledge, nigga.
No
Hey
hustle
man,
can't talk to
you
me.
can have it out right now, nigga,
No
cause you
hustle can't
stupid.
talk to me.
Okay, so no, we finna talk right now, bitch
No
ass nigga.
hustle
This
can't
no
talk to
hustle,
me.
bitch ass
All
nigga.
y'all niggas be talking in the chat.
Hold
That
on,
shit
Zo.
sound real
No,
sweet.
ain't no talking in the chat. Let's do this
Right,
on
right,
open
nigga.
panel,
Right,
nigga.
nigga.
So
Right,
what you
nigga.
want to debate? With
Hold
the
on,
English
y'all
language?
can go.
You don't know. Oh,
Debate what?
Africanism?
Y'all
You don't know it.
Y'all niggas say Thomas
No,
Jefferson.
ain't no y'all niggas. You talk to Zoe, nigga.
Bro,
Talk
you
to
don't
Zoe
have no
directly right
information.
now.
Hold on, wait.
You are
Directly.
regurgitating Chief, and you
No,
regurgitate AP.
nigga. He just
You
told you
niggas
none
have
of us
no
have the same
Only
information,
nigga
nigga.
who I respect who got
No,
information is
ain't
Chief,
nobody over here got the
Truth
same
Searcher, and
information,
AP,
nigga. So
and
fuck who you
LTV.
respect, nigga.
If your name ain't
You
Truth
mentioned my
Searcher,
name,
on, stop
pussy
yelling.
ass boy.
I
So I
can't
want to
hear.
hear what you got to say,
if your
smart guy.
name ain't Truth Searcher,
Okay,
LTV,
so let me hear what you got to
listen
say,
me out,
smart guy.
and
Don't
you ain't
ever
got no
fucking mention
information.
my name again if you're
You
not
niggas
smart.
ain't got no information,
You're
bro.
not
Y'all
wise.
proved
You're
What are
not
you
wise.
talking about,
Okay.
Lucky Guzman?
Hold
Yeah,
on,
he
bro.
dumb as
The fuck?
fuck. He don't know. He just talking shit. He rambling on like a little pussy
Yeah,
ass
that's
nigga.
what he
That's on the
doing.
No
street.
hustle.
Hold
Y'all
on,
Punk
niggas,
ass
y'all. But
nigga.
y'all
I
niggas
let
gonna
me
get
agree,
say
your
this
money
bro.
by
though.
myself,
Fuck
bitch
out
ass
of that
nigga. I'm by
dumbass
myself.
FBA,
Low ass
nigga.
nigga. I'm by
So
Man,
speak.
myself on
What
here,
you
hey,
got
green
to say,
ass
nigga?
nigga,
I'm
bro.
right here, nigga. You can say anything, nigga. Matter of
hold
fact, let
on,
me
hold
turn the
on.
camera on, pussy
Turn the
ass boy.
camera on,
Let me
lame
turn it
ass
on to
nigga.
me,
That shit
nigga.
don't mean nothing to
Fuck you
nobody,
talking
green
about? You
ass.
be running your mouth too much,
You
nigga, and you
sound
stupid,
green,
nigga.
bro. You sound
Yeah,
green
you
and you got
dumb.
no
Fuck off
hustle.
that.
Hold on,
Y'all
Yeah,
niggas
y'all.
be
call him
online
a
50
rat.
hours a day, bro. Fuck is
Hey,
you
look,
talking about?
He is.
ball.
Fuck is you talking about? Lame ass nigga.
Okay, you call me up here on the panel talking shit, nigga, because I
Shout out to
checked your
Lucky, man.
dumbass nigga. Cause you
You
Hey,
don't
ain't
know what
check.
the
dog,
fuck we
If
man.
you
talking
checked,
Let's
about,
you was
nigga. I'm right
talking
here.
shit.
let's
That's why
tone
I'm
it down a
Talk
little
talking to
bit.
you.
directly, pussy
If
boy.
you check
Fire a
some
little
shit,
Fuck all
play.
I would
that
have brung
extra
some
shit,
real
nigga. You
information.
extra for
But
nothing,
you
nigga.
came with that whole shit.
Transgender.
What?
So
What?
guess what you getting
What?
back? Whole shit.
What did
Fuck
I
nigga.
say yesterday
If
that
you
you
gonna
can't
come
prove
correct,
me
you
wrong,
get
nigga?
correct. Bro,
Oh no, speak
go
what
to
you
the
said,
dentist, my
nigga.
nigga. Fuck
Hold
is you
on,
No,
man.
talking about?
fuck all of that
You
extra,
got
nigga.
no
Speak what
hustle.
you got to
You
say,
was in
nigga,
the
because
chat
I'm right
talking
here.
like a
My
bitch.
name is the Wolf
Talking
God
like you
for a
check.
reason, pussy ass
You
nigga.
can't check
So
shit, nigga.
everything
I
I
ain't a
said
microphone,
yesterday,
green ass
nigga,
nigga.
you cannot denounce,
I
nigga.
don't
So
get
fuck
it.
what you talking about, nigga. Now keep talking. Go ahead. Cause
You
you
a
don't have
pure
nothing to
racist,
say. You
boy.
up here
Alt
rambling on
right
like a
boy.
bitch, nigga.
You a
That's
alt
what I'm
right
talking
boy.
about. Y'all
That's what
pussy
you
ass
is.
Africans come
You
around
ain't
here
even an
dumb.
adult. You a little
Nigga,
nigga. You ain't
no,
even an
I asked
adult.
you,
You a
go and
grown
speak your
boy.
piece, nigga. What did I
45
say
years old
yesterday
and you a
that you can
boy.
prove wrong?
Still,
Say one thing.
boy.
Say one
That's
thing
what
you
you
can
act
prove
like. A
wrong
middle
yesterday.
school boy.
Oh
No
no,
hustle.
I'm
Middle
a grown
school boy
motherfucking
ass
man,
nigga.
nigga.
Hold
You'll
on.
never be on my
I
level,
don't
homeboy.
get this shit. Why is
Hey,
Lucky
so
Guzman
Tyrone,
coming at
stop talking,
me
bro.
for?
He
All this
calling
shit
Hold
you
on,
happened
nigga
wait
because
a
because
you
you
minute,
don't
don't
wait
even
a
know
know
what
minute,
what
the
the
wait a
fuck
fuck
minute,
to
wait a
know.
minute,
You
wait, wait,
stupid
wait,
hold
wait,
as
on,
wait,
hold
fuck.
on.
wait.
was
Because
talking,
we
bro.
were
I wouldn't
talking
even
to
be saying
Black
shit.
Yeah.
about this
When Chief
eugenics
talk,
shit.
I be muted.
Hold up, wait,
When Chief was talking, I
Lucky.
was muted, bitch ass nigga. It's
But
when
you
you
was
whole niggas
talking
talk
shit
like I
about me,
talk.
bro. You was
That shit
talking
But
in my
shit
you can
about
call
style,
me
me.
so
out.
I can't let a whole
The
nigga
fuck
talk.
you
You was
talking
That's
about?
the
calling
fuck
me
up.
out, Lucky
Hold
Guzman.
on,
What
one
the
at a
fuck are
time.
you
One at a
talking
time.
about, dude?
Bro, you
Hold,
be on
hold, hold,
everybody
hold
platform.
on,
Ain't
hold
nobody
on.
Dude,
calling you
I
out,
can be
bro.
on anybody's fucking panel, nigga. I'm a veteran,
Right.
bitch.
Exactly. You figuring shit
Fucking,
out
I'm
now.
cool with
Hold on,
Holly.
man. Hey,
I'm
y'all,
cool with
let's.
Holiday, and
Hey,
I'm
can
cool
we?
with Top Cats. What's wrong with that shit? Nothing. I don't got shit to do with their personal beef.
Hey,
I'm cool
Chief.
with Holiday,
Hey,
and I'm
Chief.
cool with Top Cats. What's wrong with that, nigga?
Hey,
That's fucking
Tyrone, let me say
stupid.
something to Chief real quick, Tyrone. The thing is, Chief, I'm gonna tell you, this Lucky Guzman ass nigga, he's coming around because he's trying to get followings. This is the type of this FBA whole movement is a attention
You
grabber.
sound cap. That's what you sound, green
Yeah,
ass
no, you
nigga.
stupid
Here
as
you
fuck
go.
because you don't even know
Yeah.
Spreading
anything about what you
misinformation.
talk about, my dude.
Spreading misinformation. Here you go again.
Okay, so
Spreading
let's go
misinformation.
ahead and have a dialogue right now. Go ahead.
Lucky Guzman, you wasn't
Bro,
even
every
in the
time somebody
African
talk,
Americans
you
and
stop talking,
African
Tyrone,
days.
Tyrone.
What are you talking about,
Tyrone,
dude?
I
let us
listen to
have a
no
little
hustle. Stop
dialogue, see
talking,
if he's
Tyrone. Stop
intelligent.
talking, Tyrone.
Hold on,
Go
hold on,
ahead.
hold on, hold on. Hold on. We got
got Truth in the building. So let's move around. Then we're gonna come back to Black after Truth. Truth, you got the floor.
Yeah, what's up? What's good,
If
bro?
everybody can mute up, man, I'm about to mute up, man. We can go back. We can come around. Let's go.
Nah, I was just, I'm just tapped in this shit. I ain't gonna lie, man. I don't mean to laugh, but this shit kind of funny as shit. I done heard some shit. But like now, man, let me just state my premise, as far as like the rest of the Americas go, right? Let's keep it a buck, right? South, North, Canada, Islands, that shit is all our shit, right? Now, when you start getting into these corporations that were set up, they have certain titles that was given to geographic locations that separated us. And, it's sad to say, it's a nice proportion of our family and shit that fell into that mix, where even though we're the same by blood, they still would separate themselves by that corporation title. Not all, but a lot of them. And you can tell by how when they come to the Americas, minus Florida. You feel me? I've been there. I've seen what time it is. It ain't like that. But when you can start getting into other places outside of that Florida, which is close to the islands, you start seeing these people separate themselves in the other cities that we in. They separate themselves from us. Not all of them, but a lot of them do. So even with the fact of knowing that we blood, I can only really deal on that type of time with a motherfucker that's up under that understanding. I would never ever be naive to the ones that don't really see us as blood. And honestly, they play that black card, not even knowing that they playing their own motherfucking family member. The shit is actually sad. So that's why I have to be focused on North America first. Because this whole system and this whole scheme of things with these corporations that have been set up across all of our lands has separated us by titles, and a lot of our people done fed into that shit. And I can't be naive to the fact that I know for a fact I got some Jamaican homies that know what type of time it is, and that's how they move. And then I know some other Jamaicans and shit that they see they self different than me because they from Jamaica and they see they self as Jamaicans. You feel me? But when we go into North America, we see ourselves separating ourselves off cities as well too. So this shit is all tribalism. So, you know, I see the truth in both points. And, you know, I do know we all family. But I got to play the game how a motherfucker play it with me. If a motherfucker separate itself off a corporate title, then I have to separate myself from. If a motherfucker under that understanding, knowing that we blood and shit and is deeper than that, then that's going to be the ones who I build with. But because of that shit set up, I am North American first and foremost. And even as far as the North America go, with all due respect, I'm middle of the map before everybody. My major concern is the middle of the map, from the Midwest to the Middle South. You know, that's our family on the East Coast, but that's not my problems. That's our family on the West Coast, but that's not our problem. You know, that's not my problems. Why? Because when I try to mix amongst that, we are fighting the same fight, but two different fucking visions. So I got to be in line with my direct lineage, which is the middle of the motherfucking map, and hope that it spread out and connect the rest of our lineage from coast to coast, then eventually from north to south and conjoining islands. But we got to start at home first. And I'm going to mute my mic right there.
Yeah. But anyway, I wanted to get back on topic before Lucky Guzman popped in the room. I wanted to get back on what Black was saying, which was that ape shit. But anyway, with what Lucky Guzman was sitting up here accusing me of, I'm cool with Top Cats, and I'm cool with Chief Holiday. I don't have no loyalties to anybody but myself, and getting all our communities together because we have the same fucking agenda. Like, I don't get y'all personal beef with one another, but we all have the same fucking agenda. And I'm using that whole Christian turn the other cheek to get to know both of y'all side of the story. And so we can all come together to get our fucking goal, which is restitution. I don't give a shit about y'all personal beefs and all that. Y'all can put that to the side so we can get together and build. But back to what I was saying earlier was I wanted to know behind what fucking Black was talking about with them the evolution crap, because he kept going off in left field and trying to deflect what Chief Holiday was saying.
Well, here's the thing, right? They're still talking about consensus of the science and stuff like that, and I think that's really crazy because we, especially a person that's from the continent or anywhere else, they know that colonization has happened. But he said it, man. He don't care about that. He don't care about his people. They care about themselves. They don't care about where their ancestors buried at. We do. We standing on it, and people are taking advantage, polluting the land that our ancestors are in, that we are essentially going to be in, right? And we're going to want somebody to look out for us when we're gone. So yeah, we're looking out for our ancestors, and we're paying it forward, pushing it forward. It's us first. Now, I like we could have hey, Lucky, check this out, bro. I'd rather talk about what we have in common and then some of the things that we don't have in common, or just words, bro. Real words. Like you were thinking that all of us believe that people from the Caribbean islands aren't our people, but we were coming back and forth in the Caribbean islands long before pale skins were created. Do y'all understand that? Y'all hear what I just said? We did
Hey,
not wait
Chief.
for them to take us anywhere to do anything. Yeah, brother.
Hey, I just want to ask Guzman 3 questions and then I'm out of here. Now, Guzman, if you know the question, if you know the answers, answer them. If you don't know, just say you don't know. And as far as what you got to say to me, if you got questions for me to test my knowledge and how sharp I am, my bro, you should write them down too. This is how we do over here. And ain't no ideal thought. We going straight at it. So my number 1 question: who started brick building?
Say that again. Because I think he left the room.
I'm talking to Lucky Guzman. He's still in here.
What you said?
I said I got 3 questions for you, and if you don't know them, just say you don't know. But the 3 questions is to see how sharp you are, because you be calling people out. You don't know who you calling out.
I'm calling out AP,
Okay,
bro.
so hold on. You mentioned my name, so I came up on the panel because you called my name out, bro.
I didn't call your name, Lucky Guzman. You called us all out.
Tyrone, hold on. Let me talk to him for a second.
Yeah.
When I was on AP channel,
you called me out, Lucky. So
when I
I'm
was on
asking you
AP
3
channel,
questions.
bro, you was in the chat talking shit, bro.
I'm gonna talk shit in my community, nigga. You come to our community,
So if you
think
in
you
the
got
chat
rights,
talking
nigga.
shit,
What
you
the
can't
fuck
be
you
like,
think this is,
why
nigga?
bring
This
up
ain't
your name?
no
You was
handout.
talking
What
shit,
the
bro.
fuck you talking about, bro?
Bro,
This
if you
ain't no
talking
handout,
shit, I'm
nigga.
gonna address it, bro. That's what I'm telling
Okay,
you.
so here's the
Lucky,
first
how we
question.
talking shit? We
Okay,
ain't never
Tyrone,
said shit to you.
hold on,
Stop
Tyrone.
fucking
Let me
talking,
ask him these 3 questions and then I can get off the panel.
Damn, Tyrone, shut up, Tyrone.
Hold on, Tyrone. Now the first question, Guzman, is who started brick building?
Bro, what are you trying to lay here? You're not trying to lay no foundation.
I'm trying to see if you're intelligent at all and stop pretending to be intellectual, my dude.
Who is pretending to be intellectual? I'm standing
Okay,
up.
so once again, I ask you a question. Who started brick building?
Bro, what you mean who started brick building, bro? This ain't got nothing to do with nothing, bro. I'm talking about
It does, my nigga. You the one called my name, bro. You called my name, I'ma show up like Candyman, my nigga. So who started brick building?
You show up like a bitch because you was talking like a bitch in chat.
No, I'm asking you a question right now.
Talking about me.
Okay, so if you don't know the question, if you don't know the answer, just say you don't know, bro.
So why you gonna come on and
Just say, hey, hold on.
You was on that type of time in the chat.
Lucky, hold on, Lucky Guzman. I'm asking you one simple question.
That ain't got nothing to do with nothing, bro.
It got something to do with everything because this community finna see how much of a clown you are, my dude.
We supposed to be trying to get restitution for the people.
Okay, so why don't you stop trying to call people out and make everybody seem like they all on the same knowledge, my dude? No, I'm calling you out. Listen, Guzman. I'm calling you out, nigga.
Bro, you're not calling nothing
Fuck
out, bro,
all the
because I'm the
extra
first
shit,
who
nigga.
stepped up.
Okay, so the first question is,
y'all niggas
who started brick building, Guzman?
Y'all causing division, bro. Y'all ain't got nothing moving forward.
FBA is causing division, nigga. FBA is a divisive motherfucking movement, you dumbass.
Babies about to get vaxxed or none of that shit, bro.
Okay, so
y'all ain't talking about
all you gotta do is answer the question. There's 3 questions, my dude. It'll take 10 minutes to get through these 3 questions. Damn. The first one was, who started brick building?
How about this?
You don't know the
How about
answer.
ask me 3 questions that's relevant, bro? Ask me 3
questions
that's relevant.
is motherfucking relevant, nigga. If you know, you don't know.
Island boy.
So you don't know then. Okay, so I'm gonna go to number 2. Number 2, what language populated Africa since you claim to be from Africa descent?
Bro, this is what I'm telling this nigga, bro. This is a straw
fuck
man.
all of that extra, nigga. You're avoiding questions and you calling niggas out for debate.
Wasn't nobody talking about it.
No, Guzman. Stick to the question, bro. Just say you don't know. Hey, Guzman, you'll look a lot wiser to this community if you just said you don't know. Just say you don't know.
Bro, I'm not wise to y'all, bro. Y'all are stopping the
So the third number 3 question. Number 3 question, Guzman. Number 3 question.
Y'all think that
if you're from Africa, name a descendant in
Africa.
Africa.
White people think Mexicans is replacing.
No, man.
I know why he doesn't know the answer.
You don't know the answer.
I know why.
Everybody in the chat room, I got up here just to embarrass this dumbass nigga that be coming around and causing confusion. So once again, Lucky Guzman, you're a failure, nigga. I'm out, Chief.
The reason why he doesn't know those because he's an island boy.
Y'all talking about nothing, bro. Y'all niggas ain't talking about nothing.
How could you talk about something if you don't know nothing? What can you talk about if you don't know nothing,
Guzman? Nothing to
Guzman?
do with nothing, bro.
Okay,
And then
so what?
follow back up with
Okay,
something
let me
about
ask you a
Africa.
question, then,
Y'all niggas
Guzman.
is tweakers, bro. Get out of here.
Okay, so what is a
So what about the
manifest,
information?
Guzman?
Y'all niggas that came all
No,
the way
hold
from
on.
Africa,
Guzman,
all this other shit, bro.
Guzman, what is a manifest?
Bro, what?
You don't
Nigga,
know.
you not saying nothing, nigga.
Yeah, I'm not
Guzman don't
saying
know what a
nothing.
manifest
You
not
is.
dumbass
saying nothing,
nigga. A
bro.
manifest is records for the motherfucking boat, you dumbass boy. You dumb as hell, nigga.
You right. You right, because ain't nobody even listening to what you saying, duck. You just talking, bro. Y'all niggas cause division. Y'all niggas speak hate,
How
and
are
then when
we
a nigga press
causing
you about it, y'all act
division?
like y'all don't hate.
Explain.
Hey,
Lucky
Mr.
Guzman,
Get out of here with that shit,
explain.
bro.
Hey, Lucky.
Explain.
Don't hate, bro.
Guzman, Mr. Guzman, explain.
Bro,
How are we
it's
causing
14 lives in a
division?
row to explain it, bro. Y'all hate on
Explain
Guzman.
this
Nigerians.
shit.
Y'all hate on
Explain. I
anybody who
need
got any bit of
clarity.
African in them. If you got some African in you at all, y'all niggas be calling niggas out of their name, boy. And if you did that shit to a nigga face, y'all know y'all be booty holes tight as a bitch, soft ass nigga. Y'all niggas ain't on that shit, bro.
Why not use your fist? Why you gotta use guns? Why don't you be a man? Use your fist.
Yeah.
Nobody said nothing about a gun, duck ass nigga, but that's that scary shit.
You said hoes.
Like, what is you even talking about?
You came on the panel talking hostile shit though.
Bro, Tyrone,
Yeah,
And I
try to
don't
call
even
me
know
out.
your ass,
you ain't even been
Guzman.
around, bro.
Hold up, Guzman.
ain't
You
even been
came on the
around, bro. I'm
panel.
not talking
What you talking about, dude? I've
Who
been
are you?
around. What you
sound
mean?
like a whole
Yeah.
bitch. You sound like a whole bitch.
Guzman. Who the fuck is you? You don't know me,
Like a whole
Guzman.
bitch, bro.
You came on
I'm
the
not even
panel
talking to
talking
you.
hostile shit.
Hey,
You
Mr.
came on the
Guzman.
panel talking hostile shit
Mr.
when we
Black.
in the
Who are
middle of
you,
a
nigga?
Don't let
conversation with
truth,
Black.
peace. I see
Who
truth
are you,
opinions.
Come
nigga?
on now.
That's what I'm
The
talking
You
point
don't
about.
even
is,
know
y'all niggas
me,
causing division,
Guzman.
bro.
Who
And
just
y'all
said
can't even
that
stand up
shit?
and be like,
Yeah,
Guzman,
Negroes.
explain to me. I need
Oh, what up,
clarity. How are we
Lotus?
scary,
causing
bro.
division? Hold up, Guzman.
You not causing
Explain to
nothing, nigga. You
me.
a flip flopper. That's what you is.
How am I a
You not
flip
causing
flopper?
shit, green ass nigga.
Brother, how am I a flip flopper? Explain this shit.
Damn.
My nigga, you on
Explain this shit to
everybody
me.
dick, bro. You just wait to see
Everybody
who
dick.
hot and
Is
then you
that
come
what
on
you,
the panel, bro.
is that on your
Nobody
brain?
even cares about
Penises
what
is
you
on your
talking about,
brain,
bro.
Guzman? Is that all on your brain is penises, Guzman?
That shit sound real funny to a couple niggas in the chat.
Explain that shit
Only
to
a
me.
couple of them.
Explain
Stupid
that
ass
shit
niggas.
to me. Explain that shit to me. I'm cool with everybody because I've
Bro,
been a
y'all
veteran.
niggas straw man
Hold up, wait,
everything, bro.
Guzman. Shut
I
the
came
fuck
on
up
here
and
because
listen.
y'all caused
Guzman.
distraction and y'all caused confusion and y'all stopping the movement, bro. And if you ain't
You came
stopping the
on this
movement,
fucking
what you
panel
doing right
talking
now?
dumb
What the
shit.
fuck you doing
You
right
came
now,
on the
nigga?
panel talking dumb, retarded shit. Talking about I'm a flip flopper. How
Hey,
so,
look, all due
motherfucker?
respect, man. That
I've
shit
been in
over
the
with, man.
goddamn
That shit
community
goofy as
since
fuck,
Yeah.
African
man. Hold
Americans
on.
ain't
Hold
African.
on,
What
hold
are you
on, hold
talking
on.
about, dude?
Stop, man. Stop, man. This shit goofy as fuck. Hey, Black. You
Yeah.
there, Black? Hey, Black. You was
Yeah,
in the
let's
Yeah,
chat.
get
I'm
Say
here.
back
what's
to
I'm
up.
here.
Black, bro.
I'm
Hey,
here.
Let's
hey,
get back to
Black.
Black.
Hey, you believe
Okay,
in
so
evolution, bro?
Yeah,
it's
he
not about
does.
belief. No, it's not about belief. It's what is backed up by evidence.
No,
Belief
that's
means
still
you have
just
no
a theory,
evidence.
And
bro.
what
That's not
evidence?
evidence.
You keep
Hold
saying
on,
that
Tyrone.
again.
All right,
Gravity is a
can
theory.
all right, can we deal with evidence and shit, bro?
Yeah, well, no,
Because
that
this is
was what
actually
I was
my lane
asking.
right here.
No, I was trying to ask. I think it was Mr. Miyagi, what debunks evolution, and he didn't. He
I
wouldn't.
can tell you what
He wouldn't say
debunks
anything.
evolution.
Okay, what debunks evolution?
All right, one, if that's what really happened, we'll still see examples of that shit today. You don't see it. All
What are
right.
you talking about? We evolved over millions of years, so that's out.
No, bro, that's bullshit. So you think we started from fish into tadpoles and then
To
into monkeys and shit,
reptiles.
bro?
Do you have
And
an
then
alternative theory?
Yeah, nigga, we
What
just
is it?
yeah,
humans, nigga.
nigga. Everybody
What
else
the fuck?
in every
We just
indigenous
humans,
tribe in
bro.
the world. Hold up, wait,
Okay,
Truth.
where
Damn,
did humans
Tyrone,
come from?
relax, man.
Hold up,
Damn.
Truth.
Yeah, bro. You
Because
got
what Truth was trying to say is
You mean
everybody had
Tyron?
their
This
own.
dude's too
Wait a
excited.
minute,
Tyron.
Black.
Let everybody, kind of
All
discourse. Then
right.
you can rip
So
them up.
what?
Then rip them up.
What debunks evolution? Go ahead.
Everybody
all right.
has their own creation
Tyrone,
story.
shut the fuck up.
We're not talking about
Guzman,
stories.
put a
Let me
sock in it,
explain something
bitch.
to you. Let me explain something to you. I'm talking about objective. You know what objective means?
Objective.
Objective means it is what it is, regardless of what you feel about it. So 2 + 2 is 4, no matter what. If I'm mad, I'm sad, I'm happy, I'm glad, I'm racist. 2 + 2 is 4. So something that is objective, that it's going to be that no matter what. What do you you have that debunks evolution?
So, are you there?
Yeah, I'm here.
All right, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. Can you hear me?
All right. So exactly what gene and what chromosome did this mute? All right. Which gene?
You're breaking and cutting in and out.
Which chromosome did these mutations have? Oh my fucking!
Can everybody hear him?
We can hear him, but he keep backing out. His thing messing up.
Okay, so that's the thing. So I asked him what debunks evolution, and he's asking questions. That's not how it works. So
I'm not asking questions. I'm telling you facts.
You just talking.
Hold up, wait. I'm not just talking because I gave you evidence. I gave you evidence. You ain't give us no source. You ain't cite no source. But
the theory of evolution is the
hold
source.
on, wait a minute, wait a minute, because I'm gonna answer you.
All right, come on, hey Tyrone.
Hey
Tyrone, you got to mute up, bro. I ain't gonna stunt, bro.
Right.
Like I'm trying to have a conversation with this brother. You keep cutting in, bro.
Go ahead.
And you taking the narrative from a whole nother place than I'm trying to go. But okay, Black. One, the title of your shit just debunks it as a fact. The theory of evolution. The theory can never be fact. That's one.
Gravity's a theory.
All right, okay. All right, bro. You gotta let me finish, bro. I'll listen to you. All right, a theory is never a fact. I don't give a fuck what you say. Every motherfucking scholar know that. A theory is a motherfucking idea that people try to paint around certain factual things. All right, two, which gene and which chromosome did this mutation happen on that formed this evolution of us to motherfucking from monkeys to human? We ain't even got to go back to the fish and the tadpole shit. Let's just go from the monkey to the upright walking human. Exactly which gene and which chromosome did this mutation happen on that formed this motherfucking monkey into a goddamn modern day human?
Okay, well, first of all, I never claimed to be a biologist or.
All right, so why are you standing firm on some shit that you didn't study to see was factual?
Well, first of all, I didn't say I didn't study it. What I'm saying is
basically, you just said that evolution is
a fact. I let you talk, didn't I? I let you talk.
All right, so right, bro.
I asked you what debunks evolution, and you just came back with a series of questions. That's not debunking anything. You just asked.
Well, these series of questions, bro, is the series of questions that other geneticists and other scholars in this field has asked precisely that debunks evolution.
Then why is evolution debunked then?
I mean, just because they got it in the field of studies and shit don't mean that it hasn't been debunked. They're still pushing the theory and the narrative, bro.
What I keep saying is it's a scientific consensus backed up by evidence that the evolution is a fact.
No, it ain't, bro. It hasn't been no motherfucking scientific
okay, well, can you hold on 1 second? Can you hold on 1 second?
Man, this nigga running around in circles. Pin this nigga down.
I don't even know what's the problem. Why would anybody be mad about us, even people that come from the continent that we are building or waking up here in America? Especially if they know what happened 100 years ago, 50 years ago, 60 years ago. We had more of an economic base here in this land. Now, what's stopping us from doing that? Us. That's what I want to talk about. Like, hey, I want to ask you guys about this Biden thing. Also, want to talk about that. That's really hot topic right now. But people are not really understanding why they're saying about the 30 million. It's for racial equality. It's what it's for. It's not like to stop the drug epidemic on drugs. It's for racial equality. So I want to get you guys' reaction to that. Black, how you feel about just black, like black, but just the whole how about this question I wanted to ask, right? When it came down to apartheid in South Africa,
Okay, I'm sorry
did
about
you guys like the fact that who
Hello?
Black? Was you
Yeah,
Black?
yeah, okay.
Yeah. Hey, Black.
I'm sorry about that.
I'm asking about apartheid. I don't know if you're old enough to remember when apartheid was happening, but that the so-called Black Americans were in solidarity and helping the apartheid, become shining light on it, so they would abolish that in South Africa.
100%. Yeah.
Okay. So why don't you guys, you said this earlier that you're not a Pan-African. Why don't you guys get behind our struggle here when we apparently got behind you guys' struggle over here?
Well,
And
that's
not
the
you
thing.
specifically, 'cause I know Liberia is different than South Africa.
Yeah, I can only speak for myself, my family. Like, there's no what you're talking about is foreign to me. Like, there's no issue with, you know what I'm saying? Like, pretty much, I'm a Black person.
Who doesn't identify, or do you identify with the struggle here in America, brother?
Of course I do. I'm a Black person. If I get pulled over, they're not gonna say, "Are you foundational Black American? Are you African?" You're Black. That's it. So basically, all that stuff is irrelevant. You know what I'm saying? Of course, I'm with the struggle. I was just trying to get.
Are you familiar with the color caste system, brother?
Of course.
Okay, so then you know that if you're Black, then you're at the bottom of the caste system, and white's at the top, right?
Yeah.
So don't you think we should stop using those words to help perpetuate the?
But what's that going to do to stop? What? How is that going to help get money? That's the thing. These terms of vocabulary, it's about getting money, opening up businesses. That's what's going to change it. Titles and phrases aren't going to do anything. You see how Asians come and they basically open up businesses. They send their kids to school. They don't give a damn about politics or anything. They're just making. That's the key. These titles don't do anything. Like if I granted it to you right now, okay, you're right. You're a Black Indian or you're Aboriginal. You're granted. Then what happens?
Well, depending on how you want to look at that, should we be taxed?
Like I got magic and it's just granted. What happens different?
Well, one, we're going to start moving differently here on this land. First off, second off, a lot of land and stuff that was socially, politically, economically, we're allowing people to call us Blacks.
No, but I'm saying, but what is that name change going to do to make people move different? How?
So first off, in a social construct, it's psychological warfare, correct?
Yeah.
And also the Europeans, after they burnt down all the records several times, they came back and wrote themselves as power supermen that got off a boat with slingshots and subdued people in Africa, subdued people all over the world without guns. See what I'm saying? That they did all these things.
They had guns in Africa. They definitely had guns.
Let me ask you another question. What did your people invent that the world uses, brother?
I don't know. What does that got to do with anything? You know what I'm saying?
I'm just saying though, that would be the same question I would ask the pale skin, bro. That's the same thing I would ask the pale skin, because everybody try to act like they're so much better than us.
No, but it doesn't matter because they got the power. Who cares about the inventions? You need to get the money.
Well, once again, their power is artificial. It was given to them by fake words, brother.
But they got it, not by words, because they beat everybody. That's just the
okay.
fact.
So by us calling
Actually,
ourselves,
they did get it by words, but.
Oh, really? Right. So they talked to Japan and they dropped a nuclear bomb on Japan.
Both. They did both. What you mean?
Did they go to Afghanistan and talk, or did they just?
Yeah, they did both. They told you, and they did it.
Okay,
they did both.
Right, but right, but yeah, we're not on topic. So that has nothing to do with
we still haven't debunked
evolution. Always, because you're not smart enough to understand what I'm saying or doing, bro. Y'all don't understand what I'm doing.
I'm just trying to get back to the debunking the evolution, because I'm just trying to drive that home to basically it's not debunked.
It's not a theory, and it's eugenics. It's eugenics.
But you're saying that
right?
so Nazis
I don't know you don't
created the nuclear bomb.
Not.
But I'm saying
actually
you
created a nuclear bomb.
You still can be smart.
The Nazis didn't create a nuclear bomb.
the United States flew Nazi scientists to America to help create the nuclear bomb.
I have $100 for anybody that can prove to me that the nuclear bomb is real. I'll give you $100 right now. And grab it.
This is all pseudoscience, man. Like the nuclear bomb not real. Are you serious? No one's
Wait a minute. Let's get back to the pseudoism.
Or let's talk about the topic.
Let's get back to the pseudoisms of that missing link between the black man involvement from.
But you don't understand evolution. You clearly have not studied.
Hold on, wait a minute, because you just sat up there and said that the black man involved from an ape, and I'm trying to show you. No, you said the black man. Ain't the black man a human, or is he an ape? Yes. Which one? You say yes to what?
We're a form of primate. So you playing words.
Yeah, you just said it. You just said it. The black man's an ape. You just said it right there. Black.
Hold on. So first off, brother, if you understand eugenics and how these people have used the theory of evolution and the survival of the fittest, right? They basically say that man evolved from a ape, right? A primate.
Yeah, we're a different form of a primate. Yeah.
Okay. All right. So primate to Africans, right, or to niggas, and then perfectly evolved to pale skin.
No, that's where you're wrong. What they're saying? No. Basically, when they left Africa to go to other countries.
So now you're telling me I'm wrong.
Yes. I'm saying
I never told you I didn't know shit today, brother. You did. I never said that. I never said I don't know. Every question you asked me.
Hold on.
Unless I didn't know. Okay, well, where the origin of man came from, I was man enough to say it.
When the man left Africa, that was a full human. When they went out to Europe, they're already human. That's what.
All right. So hold on. So do you know which out of Africa? I got you. Do you know that by the time man had evolved in Africa, according to this theory, that was the fifth out of Africa theory, brother? That was the fifth wave of human-like people coming out of Africa. Did you know that?
That's why Neanderthals are already in Europe, because they left earlier.
Okay. Yes. Right. So think about this. That means that they're gonna say that they were in Europe before niggas, right?
No, because the Neanderthals are extinct.
Bro, listen to what I'm saying. Listen to what you're saying. There's no such thing as Neanderthals or missing link monkey people. Do you not understand that? This is the cracker. Listen to me. This is your zaddy, right? This is the cracker who you think like, because they taught you, right? You think like them, right? They taught you to believe in this evolution story, and that and the only reason why you have evidence of human activities all around the world, right? Now you don't have the bones, but you have evidence of human activity all around the world, had to be monkey people that had walked out of Africa millions of years in different waves coming out of Africa with GPS, right? Come on, fam. Listen, stop with the bull. Hey, bro, like I'm telling y'all, bro, y'all are fucked up.
You're talking.
No, bro, look, we really do this. No, I don't have to, bro. I'm not about to go backwards with you. I'm just saying it's a theory. So first off, hold
on, Chief Holiday. Well, he regurgitating his straight hair evolved in another region and nappy hair evolved in Africa.
So why haven't you guys given me an alternative theory that's backed by evidence of how humans came about?
Hey, Chief, let me give him an answer.
How about that?
I got the answer for him real quick. Okay, here you go. Here's your evolution answer, right? Now, there's different races of people on the planet now, and there's still monkeys. So why haven't we evolved to monkeys yet?
Well, we're not. Monkeys and apes are different. Once you figure
no.
They're the same fucking thing.
Okay, so if they evolved from an ape, then why haven't we turned into an ape yet?
We're still primates.
No. What?
Motherfuckers, humans can grow tails. White people can grow tails.
Wait a minute, y'all.
You guys are making educated right now. I'm not trying to be funny.
Hold on, wait a minute.
Hey, hold on.
Let me get this Negro with his own pseudo shit. Wait a minute. Because if we are supposed to go by your whole theory and saying that monkeys ain't the same.
Theory.
No, your dumb ass just said that monkeys and apes are different because one got a tail, right? Well, you got the white man that grows a tail. Wait a minute, Negro, wait. You got white people that grow. Wait a minute. Yeah, because I'm heated because you telling us bullshit. Whatever the fuck you saying is a whole horse load of fucking crap. Now, if we ought to go by your stupid ass theory of humans evolving straight hair in wintry climates, and we supposed to believe that nappy hair evolved in tropical desert climates, how come we not finding any animals that's supposedly, since we related to apes and monkeys, how come you can't find an ape or a monkey with fleece for hair, but you finding animals with hair similar to quote unquote black people with nappy hair for coats outside of Africa in colder or America's climate, which is either tropical or cold, depending on the weather? Explain that shit.
I'm not a scientist. What you doing
Okay,
is
Negro, you just acting like you are. You acting like science is science. The white man told me the out of Africa theory. So we looking at all these animals with different type furs, right?
It's called argument from ignorance.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I'm trying to gain clarity.
Something real quick.
All right, go ahead.
See, the thing is, you going with the evolution, right? Evolution will mean that by now horses got wings, motherfucking lions got trunks like elephants.
According to what? Why would that be?
Because you're going with one person's theory that they created, sitting down at a table writing, bro.
But it's backed by evidence. Hold
on, bro. Listen, we're taking turns talking here, okay?
Okay.
So when I'm done, then you can talk, right?
All right.
So you're going off of a one man's theory that he created, and it was a part of a system they planned to use against us. So that one theory that was in a book that spawned to many books, that spread it out to thousands of books, still does not have any natural evidence. Natural, not science. Natural evidence. There's no natural evidence of human monkey men running around in Africa to this day and shit without tails and all of this shit, standing up talking in the Igbo language and shit, bro.
Let's come back.
So
let's come back. Hold on before you continue. Let's combat your ideology of a theory with a simple fact. And we know facts outweigh theories, right? Can we agree on that? Facts outweigh theories?
But what's a fact?
We finna establish what a fact is. But let's agree that facts outweigh theories, because it'll be pointless to continue if we can't agree on it.
Not necessarily.
Not necessarily.
Gravity's still a theory.
Wait a minute. Well, hold on. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I didn't say anything about gravity. I'm only talking about facts and theories. I'm not talking about. Wait a minute. You introduced gravity. I'm not talking about gravity. I'm talking about what a. Wait a minute. Hold on. I'm talking about what is a fact and what is a theory. What is a fact and what is a theory? Do we have to resort to the dictionary so we can understand this? Because nowhere in the definition of theory do you see gravity. Do you understand that, brother?
No, you don't understand. What I'm telling you is gravity is a theory.
What I'm telling you,
topic, man.
please, because someone just wait a minute.
What you understanding is you're thinking because evolution is a theory, it's a thought. This has been backed by evidence over hundreds of years, not one scientist.
Hold on, brother.
Thousands of
scientists. Hold on, brother. We're not finna. I'm not finna let you keep dancing around a simple definition. The definition of theory. Do you know the definition of theory?
Do I know the exact definition of theory? No.
Make your own definition up. Just make one up. Close as you can get to it.
What?
Just make
idea that's backed up by scientific fact.
Why wasn't gravity in your definition of theory?
Because the concept of gravity is a theory, is not a fact.
Okay.
As you say.
Right. So I want to deal with theory. And I want to deal with fact. I don't want to deal with gravity. Just theory and fact.
You can't get away from it. Gravity is a theory. Because you're trying to say because evolution is a theory is not correct. It is a theory backed up by evidence. Not one scientist, several scientists looked at the evidence and they tested it themselves. That's how science works. It's not taking
wait a minute. Did you look at the evidence? Did you look at the evidence?
I'm not a scientist.
Hold up. Holiday,
Okay,
pull
well,
up
hey,
my
hold
screen.
on, wait a minute. I don't want him to dance away.
Hey,
You're
bro,
not. Wait a minute.
You can say
Hold
what you
on,
gotta
Tyrone.
say. Hold on, I'm asking Holiday to pull up my screen for your definition because I'm helping you out.
Well, he's not gonna go with the definition. He's not gonna go. He already established the fact that he's not. He already established the fact that he's not going with the definition. He's only going with the scientists.
You think gravity's real?
Brother, I'm not here to talk. I'm not here to talk about gravity. I don't want to talk about gravity.
Hold on. Here's what the definition of fact says: a thing that is known or proved to be true. That's the dictionary definition. Here's another.
Okay, now what's theory?
Information used as evidence as part of a report or a news article. In law, the legal definition is the truth about events as opposed to interpretation.
Now let's go with theory. Let's see what theory says. Go to the definition. Go to the definition of theory.
Yeah, read them theory. So you can learn this. And listen, man, you got a smartphone in your hand, bro. You should be things that come to your mind. Use your Google, man, or use your phone to go to etymology.
You don't think I've done that? That's why I know gravity is a theory. But you all know gravity's real, though, right?
Theory, a supposition or a system of ideas intended to explain something, especially one based on general principles, independence of the thing to be explained. A set of principles on which the practice of an activity is based. A theory of education, an idea used to account for all situations or justify the course of action.
You breaking up, brother. You breaking up.
I said an idea used to account for a situation.
You breaking up, brother.
I can.
How am I breaking up?
No, he clear.
The theory says an idea used to account for a situation.
You broke up on your last definition of theory. You broke up on it. You going in and out.
Definition of theory.
No, that's your phone, my dude.
Hold up.
Can we get to the point?
A supposition or a system of ideas intended to explain something, especially one based on general principles, independent of the thing to be explained. Darwin's theory of evolution. A hypothesis, a thesis, a conjecture, supposition, speculation, a set of principles on which the practice of an activity is based. A theory of education, an idea used to account for a situation or justify a course of action. My theory would be that the place has been seriously mismanaged. That's an Oxford definition.
Yep. It's an idea, man.
Is gravity an idea?
Yep. It's an idea, man.
So if gravity's an idea, so what's your point?
That's a theory.
It's gravity. You know what I'm saying?
So is your origin of man coming from apes?
Okay, well, I'm still waiting for any of you to show me some kind of theory that's backed
Hey,
up.
brother, I'm waiting on the theory. Hold up.
Hey, Tyrone, let me say this to him real quick.
I haven't said it yet.
Go ahead, tell him.
Black, hold on. Black, earlier when I explained to you your theory you're using, I mentioned Darwin's theory, which was, I said, one man's idea that he wrote in a book and created a book that made many thousands of books, which became a system of programs, or what you would call education. So this is hold on, my brother. Hold on. Now, this is a systematic situation that started in the 1900s and fucked America up. So from 1950s and up, the shit systematically was dumped into our schools. So our mothers being done with school coming out, they didn't even more than likely get the books. So it was a systematic thing as a theory that they spread it around, just like the whole theory of everybody was out of Africa. Because it'd be weird that, okay, this group of people go to America out of Africa and become the only intellectual motherfuckers.
So you're missing the point. So you're saying one book. You don't think scientists are are doing their own research to try to
But
disprove
hold
that
up,
theory?
Black. But this
Mic check.
this is your father of science, though. Robert Boyle. Shout out to Top Cats for those who's hostile on this panel about them, but that's irrelevant. But Robert Boyle is your father of science. You keep regurgitating his methodology. You regurgitate the methodology of the Royal Geographical Society in London, aka the African Association, founded by Sir Joseph Banks in 1788 in the Raleigh Club.
We're in 2022, so what do you?
But these are your fathers in science.
So now let me explain something to you guys, or let me talk to you guys.
These are the ones that's giving you your directive, though, of the Out of Africa theory.
So this is the way science works. So you have that theory of evolution, then you have other scientists trying to test that theory to see if they can debunk it.
So let me ask you a question.
Is it true? But is the Out of Africa theory true? Because the Out of Africa theory Wait, Black, because the Out of Africa theory once postulated that man evolved from the different animals within his environments, not just apes, because they was assuming that human beings, since they look similar, they phenotype type look similar to that, some animals. They assume that man came from animals. Wait. They assume that man came from different animals, but they don't got no proof for that.
Slow down. But why are you saying that? You're just saying that without backing it up with anything.
Hold up, wait, because it's a part of eugenics.
I could debunk you all out with language. De Rerum Natura proves that evolution is a pseudo word. It should not be used in any type of word for biological science at all. Evolution is a military position. It means when you're stuck in position and you're rotating to another position. What you are talking about is called pseudo metamorphosis. De rerum natura. They took that and perverted it. They took that original thing about nature and perverted it. You cannot tell me that you witnessed a species change its species. There's no person alive. There's no person alive. There's no man alive that can tell you they witnessed a species change to another species.
Who said they did, though? Who said they did?
That's what you believe.
That's what you're fighting. You're arguing that.
Okay, so what you're talking about is called pseudo metamorphosis. De rerum natura proves what you're saying is pseudo metamorphosis, and it's a pseudo-neology.
So why is this person the world famous scientist of the world? You know what I mean? Because I'm
not getting dicks in my ass and my mouth and shit for some money at a damn university. That's why.
So are you trying to say that every scientist is paid off? Is that what you're trying to say? Seriously?
Yeah, they are.
Wait a minute. See, wait, hold up, y'all. Y'all continue to let this nigga dance. Now, since evolution, since your theory of evolution has just been debunked, don't try to dance away talking about scientists. Right? Don't start dancing away talking about scientists. Now, what do you have to replace evolution? What do you have to replace evolution since it's just been debunked?
Debunked by who?
Everything you
by the Aboriginal community. We just debunked evolution. We debunked
scientists, so that means nothing.
We don't have to be. We don't have to be scientists.
Everybody, I got one question for him though. Where did science come from?
Robert Boyle.
No, hold on, Tyrone. Where did science come from? Like,
I don't know.
You don't know, and you're up here arguing with people that knows.
So you know where science comes from. What does that got to do with evolution?
Come on now. The father of the scientific method is Robert Boyle.
Oh my God.
What does that got to do with evolution? So you know where science is from? So now you're an expert on evolution?
Man, evolution they just told you what. Do you want me to read what the word evolution mean in the 1821 dictionary?
All the evidence. You see, the thing is,
no,
about
fuck
science,
that. We're gonna read it.
Evidence.
Okay, you asked for it. I'm gonna give it to you.
You guys don't understand what evidence is.
Come on, I got something for you. Come on.
Wait, hold on. I could tell you 2 + 2 equals 5, but the evidence shows it's 4. So it doesn't matter what I say; it's what I can prove.
I know, out of a book, right?
What the definitions say: the process by which different kinds of living organisms are thought to have developed.
Tyrone, listen to what he's saying. where he can prove out of somebody else's book.
That's why I keep my mind extra mental secure. Hold on, I'm like Riley in that episode with the Catcher Freeman. That's why I keep my mind extra mental secure.
Wait, can I say one thing? Can I say one more thing?
Y'all believe in anything that somebody put in a book.
Can I say one more thing? Can I say one more thing?
Oh man.
Can I say something?
Go ahead.
Okay, and then you tell me if I'm crazy. Okay, so the majority of the world scientists, which would be Black scientists, Asian scientists, all kinds of racist scientists, they're studying the evidence. They're looking at it. They're running tests.
Yo, hold on. One second, Black. You just said one word that
I let you guys talk.
Hold up, Low Hustle. Let them get it out.
After this. You just said one word, right? That has no answer. You said study, so they don't have an answer. But
hold up, Zo. Let his constipation come out.
Yeah. Let it come out.
Diarrhea right now.
So you have people who are. Can I finish? I mean, how
go
old are you guys?
Go ahead, bro. Go ahead.
Okay. So you got scientists that have been studying their whole life, working on tests, studying the evidence year after year, writing peer-reviewed journals, and they're still saying evolution is the consensus with evidence. And now you're saying all these scientists that have been spending their whole life studying have evidence. They're somehow wrong.
Hey, hold on, everybody. Facts that they're wrong. I'm finna read it out the air. I'm finna open up the page and let everybody see it too. I'm turning on my camera.
So all the scientists are wrong.
Hold on, bro. Black.
Black. Lost,
press mute, bro. We just let you go for a minute. Now we finna go to your word evolution you're using in the 1828 dictionary. It's Chief ain't even on here. So we're right here at the word evolution, right? In the 1828 Webster Dictionary. It says an unfolding process of development, formation, or growth. Number 2, a result of this thing evolved. 3, a movement that is a part of a series of pattern. 4, setting free, giving off, emission. 5, in biology, the development of a species, organism, or a organ from its original to its present state. B, the theory that all species of plants and animals develop from earlier forms, but by hereditary transmission of the slight variations in successive generations. Now, let's go back to B. Number 5, the theory that all species, evolution is a theory. It's not real, bro. Look, number 5 started off, said the development of a species, organism, or organ from its original to its present state. Where did anybody evolve on this planet, bro?
But you don't understand how evolution works. Who said that?
No, it's just, bro, you don't know how it works. Listen, hold on, bro. You don't know how it works because I just read to you your word out of the 1828 dictionary, and it just debunked you by definition.
You don't even know what the word means.
Oh my God!
Now here's what the Oxford Dictionary says: the process in which different kinds of living organisms are thought to have developed and diversified from earlier forms during history of the earth. The gradual development of something, especially from a simple to a more complex form. The forms of written languages undergo constant
can I give it to him
evolution.
in his understanding real quick, y'all?
Go
I'll
ahead.
be quick. We gonna
go ahead, True.
We'll give it to you in your understanding.
Hey, True, don't make him choke. Spoon feed him, okay? Because
it's all good, right? So we gotta understand where this evidence of evolution is coming from, right? And we talking about chromosome fusions, right? That's why I asked the brother earlier, what gene and what chromosome did this mutation happen on that caused this evolution from monkeys to humans, right? We ain't gotta go back to the tadpoles. We ain't even gotta go back to the
fucking thing, bro. Ape, monkey, we know what you talking about.
Yeah, bro. Apes, monkeys, whatever the fuck you want to call them, non-humans that got legs and arms and the ability to walk upright. So this is where the whole understanding came from, right? So this is why I asked him that, and the fact that he couldn't even tell me which chromosome that is supposed to happen on, anything about the 2 types of sat DNA fusion and shit, what this whole ideology of new evidence is based on. That's how I know he really just going off what motherfuckers told them and shit. So the fact of the matter is that they haven't been able to produce this certain type of fusion, even in labs today, to where we supposed to have evolved from apes to motherfucking modern humans and shit. The whole theory of evolution is pseudo, right? They got niggas out here running around screaming, we the first, we the first. What are you the first of? The first monkey people. What the fuck do they call you, nigga? Monkeys. This whole evolution is pseudo.
Evolution?
Yeah, I do, bro. You don't understand it, bro. So which
Hey,
chromosome? Since I don't understand it, bro. Hold on.
Black, you gotta press me for a minute, man. You been
Hold
talking
on.
for a whole
Hold on. All right, Black, damn, bro. If I don't understand it and you do, just tell me where the chromosome fusion happened at for this evolution that happened to my.
No, I'm not talking about the chromosome part. I'm talking about
no,
the fact
no, bro. What the fuck you mean? Without that, you have no evolution. So what are you talking about? This chromosome fusion had to happen for evolution to happen.
According to who?
According to evolution, the whole understanding.
What does it say that? No, back up what you're saying by evidence.
All top scientists that
Black,
this
you don't understand.
theoretical
Niggas got
information is
turbocharged
basing
ignorance
it
around here,
off
bro.
of this chromosome fusion, bro. So how you don't know that?
I'm not a scientist.
All right, so since you don't know, bro, I'm gonna give you which chromosome they're speaking about. They're speaking about the DX. All right, well, if you be quiet, I can teach you something since you don't know. Let me teach you.
Teach me.
They're talking about the DX11L2 gene that has 3 transcripts, binding sites. On top of that, they're speaking about the DDX11L2 that also contains a transcription factor binding sites, right? But the problem is that where these fusion is supposed to take place at, that part of the chromosome was actually destroyed. So a destroyed, unworking part of a gene, was able to fuse even though it's damaged and destroyed, and motherfucking eventually die off, and then a new one is produced. 2, they tried to recreate this fusion, and every time it was impossible for them to actually link the fuck up and move on the same sequence, even though this fusion is supposed to happen on this sequence. So there are big problems in this shit, and that's the reason why they call it a theory. But here go the kicker, right? This is the new understanding that they're pushing out with this theory of evolution. That when apes motherfucking evolved to humans, they was white people first, and then evolved to black people to protect from the sun. So now first they was telling you was the first humans, the first monkey people, but now they telling you that you came from white people, nigga. And I can prove that, and I can produce the actual top geneticists who study this field saying this shit.
All parts of
And
evolution.
you don't know this shit, bro. So clearly you don't know how evolution works, bro. But you're trying to tell me I don't.
Brother True, you right, because when you flip on the TV, go to History Channel, Nat Geo, what they show
No, bro, you not gonna find this shit on the History Channel, bro.
Brother
You
True,
gotta know what you
I know,
doing.
no, Brother True.
This dude
I'm telling you how
I'm
telling you how I figured that shit out, because whenever you notice, when you go to them fucking evolution episodes where they show you on the show,
Let me show you how pathetic this shit is getting, right?
Can I say something?
Wait a minute, Drew, let me say this.
Hold on, bro. Because you getting, no offense, bro, but you getting them away from the topic, and now he
No, because it's on the same topic.
Shit. So give me one second, bro. Let me break this down. Let me break this down, bro. The nigga that gave you DNA testing, you know, to test that you came from Africa, you 50% this, 20% this, 30% that, even though the Human Genome Society had laid the foundation, said that shit is virtually impossible to give people readings like that. This guy, along with Nina, Jaboloski, one of the top scientists in evolution studies in that field, and motherfucking Rick Kittles, the one that gave you 23andMe, is pushing that when they evolved from the apes, they was white people first, and then had to evolve again to become black people to protect from the sun. But here go a problem in that argument. If monkeys evolved to motherfucking white people, right, they will actually be de-evolution, because now they're putting themselves in harm's way, and that's not how evolution works.
Not natural.
Evolution is basically, sickle cell is a true evolution. It evolved a mutation on the chromosome 11 to protect your ass from malaria, not to put you in harm's way again. So this understanding basically devolves you and put you in a position where you can die from the sun. So there go a big ass monkey wrench in the machine right there. So all this shit is theoretical bullshit and not based on definite evidence, and it's bullshit.
On natural. Let me say something real quick.
Can I say something now? He spoke for a little bit.
Hold on 1 second, Black. You can get it after me real quick.
All right.
Now, the thing is about it, Black, you're pointing at people saying you don't understand. We overstand over here. We don't understand no more. We got past that already. So we understood and started overstanding shit. You know what I'm saying? So, you know, and people around here are very sharp and in tune with shit. So you got, you know, like the guy Guzman jumped up and called me out. Don't know that I'm sharp. I'm just a quiet assassin. I'm the wolf god. I don't have to debate people. It's monsters that's in our motherfucking community that love doing it. You know what I'm saying? But we like to share information around here. And then, like, you believing that you have descent from Africa, you come around here and then you say that what we're talking about is pseudo, but don't have information to back up what you're coming to argue with us when we got documentation and a lot of us have paperwork to prove everything that we speak on. So then you got clowns that be in the chat room themselves. There's just a lot of nags that come around and just like to say negative stuff towards the things that we're building towards. But then that's just what's going to happen dealing with this internet. Go ahead.
Can I talk now? Okay, so basically what I'm saying is this, okay? I get what you're saying, and that's fine, but what you cannot refute, and what it is to this day, the scientific consensus sides with evolution. The scientific consensus sides with out of Africa. So I'm not a scientist, and let's be real, none of us are scientists here. So you got to put your faith in the majority.
That's Black. Then Black, look at
and
what
the
I'm
majority of the
showing
people
you.
you
Wait a
claim
minute.
don't like you, sold you, and beat your ass and raped your ancestors. We gotta put our faith in these people, right?
No, because no.
Hold on.
You guys talk for a long time, and I'm outnumbered. Can I just get this out? So what I'm trying to say to you is that basically it doesn't matter if they're racist or not. If the evidence backs it up, like I said, there's black scientists that can look up the information, study it.
But I just showed you that they evidence is not based in facts, bro. Like you don't even know
He's not going.
But
He's
you
not
keep
going
claiming
by the
it to
laws
be
of
true,
nature.
and you haven't went in depth to understand where they getting their facts from. And when you go to where they getting their facts from, you see that they're only making suggestions and haven't been able to
ideas, bro.
none of the shit that they
Black
say.
is not going by the laws of nature, because if we are supposed to go by the out of Africa
Man, what the
theory,
fuck do black got to do with the fuck we talking
hold
about,
on, wait.
Oh, my
Because
bad. I ain't
talking
see
about
that was you.
fucking
My bad,
evolution.
bro.
That's his name.
Let's look at this picture right here that I got on the screen, right? You got wolves. I'm showing you two different species of wolves. They both are colored red. One is from Ethiopia. The other is from the Americas. If we are supposed, wait a minute. If we are supposed to go by the out of Africa theory, did the red wolf from America walk from Africa?
Tick tock,
Black, tick tocking. Did the red wolf walk from Ethiopia, Africa? If all life forms came up out of Africa, did it people the Americas?
Matter of fact, use the word ruddy for them wolves right there. Them some ruddy wolves. Them ruddy. The word ruddy, bro. Not an African word. It represents the American people. Ruddy.
So
Red is
basically,
brown.
what you guys are saying is the world scientists are wrong because you don't like
they're
what their
wrong.
results are.
No, bro.
Yes,
It's
yes,
other
they're
scientists
totally
that
wrong.
agree with what the fuck I'm saying
You
right
can eat
now.
one
Yeah,
and
but that's
half
called,
of the other one.
you know what that's called though?
And
That's
they're
called
part of the
confirmation bias.
scientific, but they're part of the
He said
scientific
confirmation
community,
bias.
bro. They're doing
No,
these peer
confirmation
reviews.
bias is you only accept information that agrees with you.
No, bro. It's like
Black
this, bro.
scientists do
Hey,
not go
look,
by
at
the
the end of
laws
the
of
day,
nature. They go
God
by
damn, bro, who the
theory.
fuck is that?
Yeah,
Hey,
he's trolling,
look, at
dog.
the end of the fucking
He's
day,
got to
bro,
be
it's like
trolling because
this.
not even
I'm
the
not
dummies
trolling.
would have caught on to what we said,
Hey,
dog.
look, man.
Like
Hey,
30
at the
minutes
end,
of the
I
same
don't know.
shit.
Do I got a low mic or something, man? I keep getting cut. Hey,
No,
look.
he just
At the end of the
his
day, bro,
implant,
it's
bro.
like
He
this.
don't have any information, bro.
The evidence is the evidence, whether I like it or not, bro. I am not one of those type of people that would sit there and be like, see the facts and then still keep pushing the narrative, knowing that the facts go against that shit, bro. You're not dealing with one of them type of people. The fact
Neither
of the
are you.
matter is that I went and did my studies.
What
I
studies
first
did you
went
do?
down. I followed the genetic studies of evolution. What the fuck was it based off of? What was the foundation or the core of it? What was the evidence and the
What
facts
was
that
the foundation
behind
of it?
And
What was the foundation of it?
I mean, bro, you asking me questions that you
But
don't
you
even
saying
know,
you
bro.
saying that you
Like,
saying you did
hey,
this
look,
research.
I
at
would
the end of
ask
the
Black
day, bro.
and Godzilla
Hey, look, at
Megatron.
the end of the day, bro, I'm gonna tell
What's
you
the-
like this. I asked you specific questions that it's based off of, and you didn't even fucking know it. I had to tell
He
you.
don't. He don't.
And you
Brother
sit
True,
here trying
brother
to
True.
question me
But he
what
don't.
it's based off of. You didn't even know what fucking chromosome or the satellite DNA or none of that shit that this shit is based off of. So
Yeah,
why,
how
you
could
know
it be?
what?
Wait,
Why the fuck I'm gonna keep talking with a
No,
nigga
no,
that
you
don't
hold
know
on,
shit
Black. Be
and
quiet
just
for a
saying
minute,
what the
bro.
fuck he believes?
All right, go ahead.
Like, nigga, you gonna question me and you don't know a fucking thing. You don't even know the argument that you trying to present, nigga.
Yeah, you don't.
That's why I was
Because
able to
listen,
just chew that shit up and spit it out with ease. Cause you
it's called
don't
an
know.
evolutionist. You're an
you talking about,
evolutionist,
man?
Black. You're an evolutionist, bro. And this is what it
Okay,
means in the
Hey, look, bro.
1828.
Godzilla
Hey, look,
Megatron and
bro.
Hold
You
Black.
on,
African,
Tyrone.
bro. Take your ass
Tyron.
back home, nigga. How about
Listen,
that,
the
bro? You African, I
evolutionists.
agree
Yeah.
with you. Take
Hold
your
on.
African ass
Evolution.
back home, bro. They got you set up
Evolutionists.
in Ghana for free, nigga. Peace out.
I
Hold
love all
on.
black
Hold
people.
on. Without the
Okay.
emotions, I
Hold on,
want Black.
Tyrone. Let me say
Stupid
this to
ass
him real
nigga.
quick, Tyrone. Then
Okay.
you can have
Go
it.
ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead. Get it
An
all out.
evolutionist, my dude. This is what it means. Now, when people be talking about is that a white man's book, y'all dumb as hell if y'all haven't researched who Noah Webster is. Okay. So now, evolutionist. It's a noun. One who believes in the theory of evolution. Now, it's an adjective as well. Of the theory of evolution, number 2, of evolutionist. You're evolutionist, my dude. You believe in the theory. There's
Again,
nowhere.
it's
Hold
not
on,
a
bro.
belief.
Oh,
It's what the evidence
it's a
shows.
theory,
It's
bro.
a
You're
theory,
believing.
nigga. It's a theory. It's right in the
Listen, you believing in
definition.
something that don't
Bro,
exist, my
even the
dude.
people that present the shit to
Oh
you
my
as facts
God.
is telling you it's a theory, my G. So the
They're
very
telling you
same
it's a theory,
motherfuckers
my
that
dude.
got you believing it's a fact is telling you it's a theory, and you keep talking about it ain't a fucking belief. It is a belief. It's a theory.
So
Look
you're
it
saying there's
up.
no evidence? Wait, so I
Like,
mean,
my
first of
G.
all, so like
No,
yelling,
it's not.
does that
They
make you
haven't
guys
been
right?
able to
I mean,
recreate this
why you
shit.
getting all
They
hostile right
wasn't there when it happened. So how the
Because
fuck
this
is
is
it
showing
evidence?
that you're an implant. You're still on the
Like,
channel
my
trying
nigga,
to debate
the
something you
very
just got
people
beat up with.
you
now?
following that's telling you this shit like it's a
You're,
fact is
here
also
for a
telling you
reason.
it's
Like
a
you're here
theory.
to
Wait.
disturb the
But wait a minute.
frequency.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a
I'll-
minute. Can the hold up? Since the scientists that you believe, can they trace the canine genome to Africa? Because I'm showing you right here 2 different species of wolves that are colored red. They are colored red. Did this American wolf on the right come from this African wolf? Since we
Hey,
Yes,
are
look,
the
bro,
same
supposed to
that
believe in
thing.
the
form of
out of
genetics
Africa
has nothing.
theory,
Hey, look, hey, Tyrone, that's the wrong question, bro, because that form of genetics has nothing to do
no,
with evolution, bro.
it's
That's
the
a whole
same
different
thing.
lane of the
It's the
genetic
same
field.
thing. It's the same thing.
No, it's
Since you
not,
want to
bro.
claim the human,
That's a
no,
whole nother
because the
lane of the
canine,
genetic field. I'm telling you,
the
bro.
dog
Trust me on
evolved
this.
at the same time as the
All
human,
right, you
right? The
got it.
human evolved the dog, right? So it's all the theory of evolution. All life came from Africa, right? So So if we supposed to believe in the out of Africa theory, this American wolf walked their ass from Africa from this African red wolf. That don't make no fucking sense. What
That's
does
called
make
argument for
sense?
ignorance. Just because you don't
No,
understand
it's
it,
not.
that
No,
makes
it's
it
not. No, it's
incorrect.
not. No, it's not. No, it's not. Because what
Bro,
does
why do
make
you
sense?
conduct yourself
Wait
like
a
this?
minute,
You
because
get
that's
all
not the
excited.
laws of
I
nature.
don't know, man.
The scientists are not going by laws of nature. They going by fucking science, not nature. What the nature says is that you got different species. They the same fucking thing, but they not really similar. They not from the same geographic location. They from different areas on the planet. It's not no fucking limited to no out of Africa theory. You got different plant species. They're the same thing, but they different. You got marsupials that live in America, and you got marsupials that live in Australia. You got
Hey, now you know
canines
what
that
the
live all
problem
the
is?
planet.
A lot of these guys be coming around where we just be having fucking talking shit moments with other motherfuckers like them, and they really don't think we be studied in this shit, nigga.
Right.
Like
They be
I'm
thinking we
willing
ain't
to,
stuck,
I'm ready
bro.
to go to motherfucking the scientific community with my shit. Y'all, you know,
Man,
niggas like
loaded,
you
cock and
ain't
loaded,
even really
nigga.
worth my explanation to keep it a buck, cause you don't even understand the studies, nigga. I need to be around
No.
motherfuckers that really know what the fuck I'm talking about, and you don't, my
You
G.
say that
So
like
me
it's like
talking
it's
back and
fact.
forth
Like if
with
you
you
say it
about
loud
this,
enough,
it's
that
a
makes
waste
it
of time,
true.
bro. Yeah, now
It's
I'm
worse.
saying you don't know it, nigga. So why am I having a discussion?
Wait,
with
can
you?
I say something? Can I say something before you guys all jump on me? Okay.
I ain't jumping
Again.
on shit. I'm my own man.
So again, no matter what you guys are saying, the fact is the scientific consensus backs up evolution.
Okay, I'm gonna read what science means in this motherfucker.
Wait.
And you finna get your butt hurt. I'm tired of you using that word science, bro.
All right, so
Hold on.
if this
Fuck all
shit
of
is a
that.
fact,
Hey,
bro,
Truth.
why
Hey,
are they
Truth, just
still
say
have?
honest
Hold on,
feelings, bro. Watch what this word science
bro.
means in this
Hold
motherfucker.
on. Hey, hold on one second. Let me just get this out.
Take
If this
his
shit
ass.
is a definite fact, right?
This nigga
Why
playing.
is this still
I'm
arguments
finna tear your
about
ass
this
up, boy.
shit? Why is it still arguments about this shit in the contemporary field and peer-reviewed studies and shit if this shit was a definite fact? If this shit was a definite fact, it wouldn't be no more motherfucking argument. But the fact of the matter is you got legitimate PhD scholars in this field that knows that this shit do not add the fuck up, bro. You got legitimate PhD scholars that is throwing theories because they've been manipulated to think a certain way and don't think outside of the box. If this shit was a definite fact,
You underwater, True.
bro.
It
be no more argument or no more discussion.
When did I say it was a
It's
definite
the
fact?
theory, and my 13-year-old son know the definition.
Hey,
that's
Truth,
not how
let me
science
say this
works.
to you
Science
real
works
quick.
by they're always constantly trying to disprove. So that's how they make new benchmarks.
No. Okay,
nothing's
so
definite. You know what I'm
okay,
saying?
so let me explain what science is to you,
Well, you guys
Black.
keep cutting me off, man. He talked, then you talked, and then I'm trying
But
to talk. You cut me
listen,
off.
I only came up here after you've been up here for like 30 minutes. So what you mean? You've been talking a whole lot of nothing. You ain't explained nothing new but your theory in the word science. So I'm going to read the word science to you so you can stop using that pretending ass word to real shit. Period. You didn't even know what the word theory means. So you still up here talking to intellectual motherfuckers that really is sharp
Did
with
you
this
see a
information.
more?
Okay, what?
You playing these word games. Who cares what the meaning of the word means?
No.
It doesn't matter.
You got to know what the fucking word means to even know what the fuck you talking about.
All right, I'll let you talk.
Okay, so be quiet. Now, science.
Now we gotta get
Originally,
disrespectful. I got it.
science. Man, listen, I'm the wolf god. I do not give a fuck.
That's
okay,
cool, man.
So now, now, number one, originally knowledge. Two, systemized knowledge derived for observation, study, and experimentation. Number three, no, let me read that number two again, slower. Systematized knowledge derived for observation, study, and experimentation. Okay. Number three, a branch of knowledge, especially one concerned with establishing a systematized or systematizing facts, principles, and methods, as the science of music. Four, the systematized knowledge of nature. Systematized knowledge of nature. The system, bro. Science is not real. It's science fiction, bro. So you keep using this word science like it got anything to do with truth. Science don't have nothing to do with truth. Science contradicts nature, bro. Natural in nature is truth. Science is not attached to truth, bro. Go ahead. You can add a floor for the rest of that.
Yeah, you just basically discredit yourself by saying science is not real. Science is
No,
how
it
we're
just
on
said it's
YouTube,
an
right?
experimentation, an observation, bro. I'm not gonna play game. I'm not gonna play this pity pat with you because you up here, your dumb ass up here trying to argue with niggas that's very sharp with information. You don't know what the fucking the word theory means, and you still up here trying to talk about an evolution. My dude, get your head out your ass and sit back and learn some shit. You don't know nothing. What the fuck I'm gonna keep playing with you for, my dude? We grown ass motherfucking men. The fuck we playing like tennis on the motherfucking phone, nigga?
Okay, so anyways,
Mr. Black,
science is definitely real.
What's some real shit, man? Stop playing with these niggas, man. Y'all, everybody in the community, stop playing with these bozos, man. That's wasting our time on the big screen. Like if I was controlling this shit, I would been kicked you off because you don't want to learn nothing new.
Can I speak now?
I don't give a fuck. Shit.
So what he's saying, well, Mr. Black is saying that all American or Australian penguins come from an African penguin. Is that what you're saying, brother?
In all seriousness, we're all black, and we are in trouble.
We
in
all penguins, okay?
And we have to unite because listen, because you know the thing's been going on with the
bro. I'm brown, bro.
Well,
I'm not the same color as
the African immigrants and the
my socks hat
and the FBA, whatever. But the reality is, Latino immigrants are coming in, Asian immigrants are coming in, and they're coming in huge numbers, and they are really.
So what about the African immigrants?
We all are looked at as black. You think of Latino? Listen,
I mean, but these so-called black people get to use this black term to come up over here and reap our benefits that was meant for us.
Here's an analogy. Here's an analogy. Okay, we all okay. Okay, Mr. Black,
I'm originally from Mississippi. I grew up in Chicago, and now I stay in California. I've been out here 3 years.
Okay, so I've been born and raised in California. Okay, and
I'm in Cali.
There was a time when South Central, Compton, Watts, Inglewood, Linwood was all black. Now it is 75-80% Latino. And I'm just saying that is what's happening. They don't care.
And how was they able to get here in those type of numbers, right? Let me get you on game. The same way how they claim this black unity.
Over there hold
on, bro.
I just want to correct them. Those are Hispanics, bro. Those are Hispanics.
The same way that
so you guys are getting caught up on words.
Come on, man. Like, god damn, man. Like, this shit is crazy, bro. Like, I mean, I don't know, man. Like I say, man, the same way how they was here to get in those type of numbers is the same way they pushing this black unity shit. They push that black and brown unity shit. And then we saying it wasn't no fucking real unity when they got their numbers here. Now, so what you see going on is they pushing this black unity shit, and all these so-called black people that's not of America, that's of other places, is coming in doing the same shit that these motherfucking Hispanics did, nigga. So I say it's us first, and it's us first and foremost before anybody. Because at the end of the day, they black when it's benefits, and then they whatever respective country they come from when it ain't no benefits. Let's
that's not the case for everybody.
Man, that is the case, bro. When niggas go over there to West Africa, they call their ass Twee, nigga. Twee mean foreigner. They don't call them brother, gun your brother. They call their ass Twee, nigga. So stop playing.
They say booties and the katas and shit like that. But Mr. Black, they're all. If we are supposed to go by this evolution theory, they're all American lions come from this African lion.
All right, thank you. You have a good one.
Hold up, mute your mic.
You guys like clowns, seriously.
Oh my bad. So I thought
Mr. Black. This is relevant to what you trying to claim.
You're a clown. I can't even take you seriously.
Wait a minute. You just said since we all black, we all come from an African, right? That's your theory, right?
We disagree on the information.
Wait a minute. Because what you claiming, what you claiming is a black ethno state in Africa, right?
Who said
and
that?
And you claiming that we all need to partner up under the black crayons, right?
Who said that? When I say that?
You just said it.
No, I'm saying.
You believe. Wait a minute. You believe in the theory of evolution, and you believe that all black people come from Africa, right? Well, if that's the case, then do American lions come from African lions. There's
you sound
different.
Like a clown. I'm not
No,
trying to be funny,
no, Negro, because I just showed you an African wolf and the American wolf. Did the American wolf come from the African wolf?
Hey, Black. Hey, I'm just gonna say
Explain
this right
that
here, Black.
shit. Explain
Hey,
it.
I'm just gonna say that I can't respect yo. I can like I can have a respectful conversation with you, but I can't respect your motherfucking level of information because you didn't even know where the fusion was supposed to happen at for this evolution, bro. And that is like basic fundamentals of evolution. Like you should at least known that if you coming to push that shit, but you didn't. You didn't know what's the name of it,
Nothing.
which what the fuck is supposed to have transpire, how it's supposed to transpire, no nothing. But you here pushing evolution and you clearly don't understand it. And then when people are giving you definite shit a part of evolution, what it's supposed to be based off of, and the evidence and the findings behind it, you telling me that I don't understand it, but nigga, you don't even know what the fuck it happened at. So who clearly don't understand it? So with that being said, I think you need to leave evolution alone until you get your ass back in the books. And next time I ask you a question like that, you could be like, yeah, it happened on the chromosome DXLL214. You feel me, motherfucker? The satellite DNA, the transmission up on that, how many transcripts is a part of that. That is a basic shit, and you don't know it, but you telling other people that they don't understand it, and you don't even know the basic foundation. So I can't respect your argument. I think you need to leave that alone. You'll have a better chance of trying to argue the black shit instead of motherfucking trying to talk about evolution.
You know what?
Because you clearly
I
are
got
not
a question
equipped with
for him
enough
about the
knowledge
black
to have that type of conversation. And if you think you is, I would love to debate you. I will put 2,000 up, and all you got to do is put 200 up, and I would take your 200 and go give it to the homeless, nigga. So
brother, get this analogy. Get this analogy. These dogs right here that I'm showing on the screen, they both red. They both a part of the canid family, right? So, but the only difference is they come from two different fucking continents. So what the fuck does a black American got to do with an African if these two groups are separate and different in their own fucking thing?
Hey, Tyron.
Explain this shit to me, Black. Explain this shit.
Tyron, you a black American, bro?
Yeah, I'm a black American.
I'm not a black American. But no, I got a question.
I'm American Indian. I'm an Aboriginal American Indian. That's what I am. I just use that black American crap for communication purposes.
I got a question for Black real quick. Black.
Yes, sir.
Now, since you pushed the black situation, right? Are you familiar with when they started labeling the Aboriginal, Indigenous, American, Indian, Negroes black?
Sometime in the 1930s, maybe.
See, it's better to not say you know what, I really don't know. That was a bad
guess. I had an idea.
Okay, so even still now, when you come to the African American, which is a fall off of black, right? That's why people like you believe that you have descent from Africa, because the word black was turned into African American due to one motherfucker saying some shit and tried to push the shit and it became popular. You know, when you're dealing with information, you don't want to just research information. You got to investigate the information, to do a thorough investigation on the information, and then you'll find the missing links. So, like, even your title, black itself, is a new word to America. That's not ancient here. That's not old. So that's
not what indigenous people call each other.
Hold on. When you're using the black movement, this whole, fight the power, whatever shit, and you're talking evolution shit, that's like some 1980s hippie with an afro and a bandana on his head type shit, bro. That shit is not real. It's a theory. It's a belief. That's all.
Can I talk now?
Keep in mind, science is man-made. It escapes from the laws of nature. That is what we are talking about today.
Speak real quick, though. Hey,
hold on. I'm going after him. I'm going to go in because I haven't even got to to the
But we
point of what
still
I'm
gotta let
saying.
this brother speak though, man.
All
At the
right,
end
go
of the day,
ahead.
disagreement,
Go
we gotta
ahead.
let him talk.
Okay, so basically what I'm saying is like getting too caught up on the words is kind of like to me semantics. Okay, so like I said, we get pulled over, we're black. It doesn't matter what we call ourselves. The point is just to get an education, open businesses, make money. That's how you make change. You get the money, you get the power. Changing your name is not going to do anything. That's why I was asking. I forgot what the other cat's name was. I said if I had a magic wand and boom, they recognize that you're the original people, then what happens? What different would happen? Do you think they're going to give you just land? The Europeans are just going to say, here, take the land. What will happen if tomorrow everyone's okay? You're original people. Then what happens?
Is that a question?
Yeah. Someone tell me.
Shit. Oh, okay. Okay. So what shit? What would happen is motherfuckers if you had a magic wand to snap people back into their original stance and original state of mind, bro. Everybody will start formulating their motherfucking nations through their bloodlines and then going out and connecting and going getting the shit back. Now,
how
this
did you get it back from the United States government?
Hold on. I'm answering your question. I'll let you get it
That's
out.
a foreign corporation.
So then we'll redo all of the political bullshit with our people in position and change all of that fuckery as white people's power in history. We'll erase all that shit and put the truth into perspective. Our actual programs will be more of institution learning centers and private institutions, skill and trade centers instead of schools and public schools. It'll benefit our people to where we become more private again.
How would you accomplish all this with the U.S. government?
I'm already working on it. I mean,
no, but I'm saying if you change to original people, then how does that make you able to do that any more or less?
Well, it's a process too called status correction as well, bro. You know what I'm saying? And that actually draws you out of their system. As long as you're a United States citizen, you're a ward of the state. So you're under the clutch of the United States system. So when you pull yourself out of it, you render all things back, you turn in licenses.
And then I'm trying to say how changing yourself to original is going to be able to go against the U.S. government.
Look, I'm trying to explain to you. If you let me finish, bro, you asked a question. I said I'm answering it. Now,
go ahead.
When you get your private status and you have your status corrected, you have power to go and sue a corporation. Now, you as a citizen, you can't sue a fucking corporation. You got to be a business, or you got to be.
I get what Black is saying is by saying original.
Y'all interrupting me, letting my shit go.
Go ahead, get it out, because I was supposed to go after what Black was saying.
Okay, so what he asked the question though, and I'm answering his question. So it's a difference with you going to spiel and me answering this question. Now, when enough people get into their private status and join as a force, or what you would call alliance, then they can actually approach the government with more power than one person in private status. So it does go by count in order to have the power and pull as well. But it doesn't take a lot for you to get in your correct status.
But I guess what I'm saying is because we're talking earlier.
I want to answer that question.
Can I just say this real quick? Then you can go in. So we're talking about the United States government that, or pretty much, the European-based government that they didn't do any type of paperwork or anything like that. They saw, they wanted, they took it, and they conquered because they had bigger guns. That's just the facts of it. So
no, that's not the fact of it, bro. You need to do some research before you speak like that, bro. Because anybody over believe
I'm simplifying. I'm not saying that's exactly
they didn't just go at you with no
I let you guys do like
warfare.
10 minutes little speeches. I'm just trying to say
Hold
something.
on, wait a minute.
I'm just saying, like, basically,
man, y'all gotta let the brother at least say something, man. Come on, man. We can't.
I'm outnumbered. It's like 5-1. All I'm saying is basically they took it because they had the arms. Okay, they had the biggest guns. They got the biggest nuclear weapons. Basically, that's why they got everything. So now you're trying to tell me changing your status is going to somehow convince these people that don't honor any treaties, lie about treaties, kidnap people, enslave people. They're suddenly going to just say, okay, Now you change your status. Here's everything.
Wrong. That's
Do
not
y'all
how it
know
works.
it's a process in this system for the original organic people to the land to reclaim the land, and
See, that's the only way that you can attach. Yeah.
yeah. So the United States government, which is no longer in existence, y'all can look it up. The United
Yep.
States government is waiting on the organic original people of the land to stop arguing Pan-Africanism.
Hey, bro, you know what? What you just said, right? And if I'm wrong, let me know.
Let me
Didn't it
finish though.
expire? I was going to say, didn't United States expire in 1998, right?
Yeah, then they had an extension that was up in 2017 on July the 4th.
Okay. See, I'm on my shit. Go ahead.
Okay, so they gave the original chieftains of the land the right to reclaim the land, but there's the trick. We have to prove that our constituents, the organic people from the land, agree to serve the notice to the public about us reclaiming our land. Now, here's your support document. You got the United Nations Indigenous Rights Act. If you don't know what it is and you haven't read it, you're not ready for this fight. You have the United States Indigenous Rights Act, which states that all tribal land would be controlled by the organic people. They call us indigenous. Okay. The next thing that happens behind that is continuity of government relays the power through FEMA. FEMA takes the power and holds the organizations and structures until the indigenous chiefs are prepared to assert their right over the land. The problem is we so busy arguing that we African or not African, which we was organic to the land. We've been here so long, there was no here when we got here because we built this shit. And we didn't just build it here. Everywhere you see people with dark skin and woolly hair is organic to where they from. You got pale skin, woolly hair people organic to Europe. They call them Grimaldi if you want to research it.
Exactly.
So,
and that's what I was trying to explain to him in this meme right here with the wolf. The red wolf of Ethiopia and the red wolf of America.
Right. So
but what these Negroes is obsessed with is thinking that all niggas are organic to Africa and not just organic to different continents. They want to homogenously clump us into
all right, let the brother finish his thought, Brody.
So they gave us that narrative that we came on slave ships for a purpose. The purpose of them giving us the slave ship narrative is when they contract or lease was up on the land that we wouldn't know we had the right to reclaim the land and serve notice for them to return everything they stole back. But y'all don't even know everything they stole because y'all thinking reparations is no money at all. When you reclaim this, hold on. When you reclaim this land, what would be calculated in the billions and trillions of dollars as reparations becomes pocket change to the nations. When we call ourselves by our birth names on our birth certificate, we saying we are imbeciles in law. This is why we change our names. When we file paperwork in a fraudulent system to tell people that we demanding our freedom, because the system has been an illegitimate occupying force on our land, every time we file paperwork with them, we are agreeing that they are more legitimate than we are. So our tradition requires us to make public notice of our intent to serve notice on all parts of this foreign government that was occupying our territory to restore everything back. This is already done using legalese, meaning you could pull the Indigenous Rights Act. The United States, for those who weren't aware, was a 10 square mile known as Washington, D.C. It was a legal fiction known as a corporation. The corporation went bankrupt several times. They were able to float loans using the organic indigenous people to the land, which is us, that they told us that we were slaves that came from Africa, which was some bullshit they made up. The slave ship blueprint that they give us is actually a layout of Notre Dame University where they hatched the plot. You could do a layover of Notre Dame with the most popular slave ship narrative. It's the same fucking shit. They're telling us that academia hatched the plot. It was an educational process. And the educational process was heavily contingent upon miseducating the original peoples of the land in order for them to believe that they came from somewhere else, which would forfeit your right to reclaim your status and your birthright. Our birthright precedes the United States of 1776. Our birthright precedes Columbus of 1492, right? So now we use our process. We can't use theirs. We can't use none of their system to reclaim our shit. Our system is oral order by the collective of tribes. How do we do this? We organize in something now called a media parade, because we want to fuck up their computer algorithms, which fucks up their overall money-making algorithm. And we using the 2022 Free Larry Hoover for everything that we want. So if you insert the land back, if you want just the land to be restored, and that's the only thing you're concerned about, Free Larry Hoover means restore the chieftains back to the land. If you're worried about these baby rapers, Free Larry Hoover mean get these pedophiles off our land, because that's what they are. The megalomaniacs running this shit is pedophiles. And they've been using this whole system the entire time to exploit children and women. It's up to us now.
Okay, Rod, we got.
Hey, what's going on, y'all?
What's going on? What's good?
Hey, Rod. Hey, I was finna say, hey man, crippled man walking across the land, dog.
For sure, crooked man walking. They gonna see.
Man walking. For sure.
215-19, you feel me?
215-19 to the world blow, boy.
You feel me? Hey, nigga, we having conversation with numbers, nigga. They don't even know nothing about that.
For sure.
Just a
BOS
thing,
hey,
you know?
And they need to understand, right? Aboriginal ain't just exclusive to America, right? That's for any original people on any land, right? Now, if we was running around screaming, we Aboriginal Africans, I guarantee you the word Aboriginal wouldn't even fucking be a problem. Why? Because everyone know Aboriginal just mean first. Now, we know melanated people was first on all lands. So what's wrong with us saying that we're the Aboriginals of this land? I want the Africans to stop calling themselves Africans and saying that they're Aboriginal to their land.
Now,
if they are.
Exactly, but they don't do that shit.
Look, I done spoke to a lot of Africans doing my Pan-African search, and this is what people from over there tell
before
me.
you say that, what's the problem with these Negroes? Because they obsessed with the fucking word African and saying, instead of saying that they're organic beings, they're going against the laws of nature. They're going by what this man-made shit called science, which this nigga is stuck on stupid with. They don't get that there's already an indigenous people that are, quote unquote, what we use in the term is black because the colonizer, but they don't get the point that there's already Negroid people that's separate on different land masses. They ain't got shit to do with no slavery shit. It ain't got shit to do with no mixing of Europeans or Mongoloids. The Mongoloid and the
Tyrone,
European
let's
is
show how
nothing but
deep
a
this
mutant.
shit go, right? They'll tell us
it's nothing but
that majority of the Africans that came on the slave trade went into Brazil, right? And the reason why they say that, right, is because they're constantly seeing correspondents talking about Negroes, right? But they leave out one key component, right? And this is what that key component is. In 1752, right? That's almost 250 years of the Portuguese being in Brazil, right?
Yeah.
Spain had to pass a law to stop the Portuguese and the Dutch for constantly calling the Brazilian Indians Negroes. So you got for 250 years, right?
Hold on, say
The
that shit again.
so-called
Rewind. Hold it. Wind it back. Wind it back. Wind it back. Wind it back. Say that again. Say it again.
I am, bro. I got you, right? For 250 years, right? You got two well-known companies, which would be Portuguese and Dutch, that is known for selling the most so-called slaves, calling the Brazilian Indians, right, Negroes.
Yeah.
Now you got this geographic
Negro to
location
terror.
supposed to. Hold on. No, they just called them Negroes, even though they called the area Negro Terror.
Yeah,
but I'm
niggers,
talking down into
niggers and Negro to terror, all
right,
that.
but I'm
Yeah.
talking about down into the literature outside of them, just calling that landmass that Spain had to pass a law to tell them stop calling these people Negroes. So my question is, if they've been calling these people Negroes for 250 years, right? And they come from the same geographic location that all these Africans supposed to went to, who are the Negroes there?
Yeah, how can they tell the difference between a Negro and an African?
Negroes are American?
Yeah.
Those are questions that need to be
image
asked.
right here that I'm showing you, brother.
That's a real law that was passed to tell Dutch and Portugal to stop calling these Brazilian Indians Negroes, which they did for almost 250 years. So after they stopped, how many of these Negroes went back to claiming their indigenous status or even know about their indigenous status and been manipulated over two and a half centuries and shit that they're Negroes even understand that they not who the fuck they been taught?
Okay, can I say something? Can I chime in real quick?
One second, because he said something, and I want. There is a dialogue on record for that law that you passed, where they argue that tells you exactly why they didn't want to call the Brazilians Negro, why they outlawed it, what they were doing is in the documents, right? And you mentioned something very critical. Everybody need to realize is that all of these are companies owned by the Crown of England, the Brazilian company. The Northwest and the Virginia company merged to become your United States company, which is the corporation that we thought was our government, right? So Truth Seeker on to something with that because they had to gradually start changing our names. We didn't start being called Moors to the 1600s, right?
Well, what I was going to say is basically the Native Americans, they're considered the original peoples of America, and they have absolutely nothing. They're in a worse condition than quote unquote black people. So,
but guess what? Guess what? A Native American ain't even their name.
Chill out. Let me get this out. So, Chinese people come to America, they get the highest test scores. It doesn't matter if you call them Chinese, Asian. They're still
actually it's Nigerians and Ghanaians.
They're still getting they're becoming doctors, they're owning businesses. So what I'm saying is the title doesn't really mean anything. It's basically the consolidation of power, getting businesses. I mean, if you go to let's say like Roland Heights,
Black, this what you missing though.
But
Black.
guess what?
Man, I can't even get
Black, you missing
a Native American ain't the original.
Hey, let my man finish that shit. My bad, bro.
What I'm saying is you go to a city like Roland Heights, Asian city. They got Asian doctors, Asian banks. This is in Southern California. Asian banks, Asian dentist, Asian accountant. That's an Asian American community.
But we talk about modern times though, Black.
Huh?
But look, Black, this what you missing though, right here though, Black. This the point, right? How can you even know what is your heritage if you don't even know where the fuck you originally from, right? So this is why I quickly point out that we're not claiming to be Native American because Native American is a foreign entity to this land in itself, right?
And I can explain that.
Here it is. You got a group of people. Hold on, bro. Hold on, bro.
Right.
You got a group of people claiming to be the original, but all of their culture is nomadic culture, right? So who the fuck built all these monumental structures from South America to North America if these people culture is strictly nomadic TP shit? Because don't none of them claim to build none of these monuments, right? Not only that, the scientific study on the Mayan burial site, right, clearly states that the modern Mayans of today are substantially shorter than the Mayans of pre-Columbia, but also their arms are obgargly different as well. So they don't even match up with the so-called ancient dead here, bro. They don't know nothing about the culture. They've been taught what they've been taught, but they haven't built nothing here. They don't lay claim. So once again, who the fuck built all these ancient structures if they didn't?
But hold on, before you go on, Black, because you sat up there and used the term, the magic word, Native American. What the fuck is a Native American if they ain't the first? That's a European colonial term that applied to the wait.
Okay.
Because that's the fucking pilgrims word that they have called themselves, that these nomadic people that's a mongoloid phenotype attach themselves to it. That term, Native American, that was coined by a Jewish man sitting up there saying that he has more right to this land than the Aboriginal
you
American
confusing
Indian.
it, Tyrone. It was
No, I'm
first
not
used in
confusing it
17.
because
Hold on.
I'm not confusing it because that's what a Native American is.
You
A
are
Native
confusing it, bro.
American
Look, we gotta be
party.
honest about what we
That's
said,
a know
bro.
nothings.
It was first used in 1784 by white Anglo-Saxons to distinguish themselves from other European peasants, mainly the Germanics. So Native
that's what I'm
American
talking
has
about. That's a
always
Jewish
been
man that
attached
came up with
to
that shit.
European peasants up out of Britain, bro.
But guess what, bro? Guess who the man was? Charles Lewis Levin was a Jewish man. He sat up there and told that different ethnicities of Europeans, like the Germans, the Irish, and the Italians, or other white peasant groups from Eastern Europe and the Mediterranean, that they were not, quote unquote, Thomas Clarkson's white status. The white people, those are people of Scottish, Dutch, French, Spanish, and Portuguese and British descent.
Hey, so what is a white person, bro?
A white person is nothing but a fucking status. It's a non-colored crayon, just like black. It's pale. It's bleach. It's nothing.
Let me take y'all a little deeper into the black-white dynamic and where it came from. If you look in law, black and white mean the opposite of what they mean in what we call the colloquial language, right?
But it's the same colors. It's non-colors.
Listen. The description for white is to blacken, and the description for black in law is dead. But in the English language, the white means pure, untainted, and black means to be dark, to be blemished, right? So the common language is not reflecting the legalese, and that's what you call the blatant contradiction. In the Masonic lodge, that means analyze this shit because there's something here. Right, so coming to find out, the conquistadors came over and they were the ones first classified as white, and their skin ranged from what we call blackamoor black to tawny more pale. They came over here and they introduced some people that was blackamoor black into the native population to create this whole African narrative to steal our birthrights. Right, this is what the purpose is. Now,
I guess what I'm trying to say is,
all skin ain't your kin.
What I'm saying is that let's just say, okay, you built the stuff in America 1,000 years ago. How does that fix the problem now of the prison population?
I'm already. That's what I came in.
What he's saying is it don't, but we need to get some shit correct with our fucking status.
Right.
We sitting up here calling ourselves Africans, and you over here arguing saying, "Oh, y'all supposed to be Africans. Why y'all going against the grain, calling yourself American Indian? We supposed to live on this out of Africa theory shit."
Hold on, real quick. Tyrone, hold on, calm down a second. Hold on. Hey, so Black, you said that right. All right, so here's my thing, right? Black, we consider ourselves Americans. What do you consider yourself, brother?
I consider myself American of Liberian descent.
First of all, Liberia was created by America in order to take some of us and put us over there. So
Yes.
when they figure out how to do genetic testing, they can say that we came from Liberia, but we all know Liberia was set up with the original Back to Africa movement of the United States government, created as a post-slave solution to get us off our original land.
Facts. That's why they call it Monrovia.
No, but they only made it 1% of the total population.
Look, the point being is this.
The point being,
They brought
their
motherfuckers
ultimate
from over
goal
here.
was to get all of us that got free out of slavery and drop them American Indians off to go colonize Africa as a black
But we
ethno
wasn't
state.
buying
That's
we
why
wasn't right,
Liberia
Tyrone,
and Sierra Leone was.
Yeah, we wasn't buying that shit. They wasn't gonna tell us that we came from over there and we knew we was here. All of our ancestors kept telling us over the years, if you listening, we Indian, we Indian, we Indian. We thought they just didn't want to identify with their African roots because the school system pushed that fucking bullshit narrative. That shit don't got nothing to do with us. We before Columbus.
Well, what I'm saying is
talk about most of this stuff we talking about is post-Columbus indoctrination scenarios. The fact of the matter is this: we have a solution. 2022, we pushing our motherfucking agenda for the chiefs to reclaim the land by doing a cyber takeover with the Free Larry Hoover movement, which includes restoring all of us back to our positions. So whether you think you black, you can be black as you want to be. We don't mind. Just stay out our way while we do our organic to the land business of raising organic people to the land back to the prominence, and watch us kick these motherfuckers that don't mean us no good the fuck up out of here. That's what you do if you think you African American. We don't mind y'all being here, just don't get in the fucking way when we start clearing this shit out. That's all we want. We don't mind y'all being here because we've been intermarrying across the water for thousands of years. That's nothing new. They got the ships, they got the logs from when we intermingled and mixed with the Chinese. That's nothing new. The problem right now is they trying to tell us who know who the fuck we is that we ain't who we know. I know this shit in my motherfucking blood and bones. The earth talk to me. I'm organic to this motherfucker I'm on. Over here. I'm not from over there, but I got family over there because we consider them our cousins and what we used to call the Afar Inca. We ain't call it Africa. And all of the people I talk to, Nigerians, the Ghanaians, the Somalians, Ethiopians, none of them identify themselves to me as African. When I ask them, are you African? They say, no, I'm from Somalia. No, I'm from Egypt. No, I'm from Sudan. No, I'm from Ghana. They don't even recognize Africa over there like we recognize them as being African.
All my family considers themselves African. They'll say they're African. All my family, all the Africans I know say they're African.
The only ones I ever talk to that call themselves Africans are South Africans.
Hey, but where you?
Right now.
Hey, but where you say you were from, bro? Black? You say you're from Liberia?
My family's from Liberia. Yeah.
That's why they call themselves African, because they don't know who the fuck they is.
No. Nigerians call themselves. What are you talking about? My tribe is Gribble. We know exactly who we are.
What's the name of your tribe? You said Gribble?
Yeah, Grebl, Gribble.
And how far back they go? How far back they did back?
It goes back. Because it used to be a part of what's called Ivory Coast. That whole region. Liberia is what the United States just carved up. And the thing is about that, it's known that slavery did happen in Africa. Africans know slavery did happen. That's absolute fact.
Yes, we're not denying that.
You said slavery did happen?
Yeah, the
no, they didn't take no.
See, the
Africans know that they didn't bring millions of motherfuckers from over there here for slave purposes. That's what he's saying.
Hey, I know for a fact that they know slavery happened because that motherfucker's still happening right now over there in Africa, right motherfucking now. Like the Arabs coming over there.
He's talking about the slave trade, Buffalo. He's talking about when they supposed to pack us like sardines.
No, I get that. What I'm saying is, I can see that is a long history of slavery stories being told in Africa due to the fact that shit's still happening right now.
Yeah, mostly on the Northeast coast because that's an Arab thing. They love to catch so-called Africans and put them in bondage. They've been doing it for the longest. It's in the
Yeah,
Quran.
they sold them to Europeans and Arabs. That's true.
Mm-hmm. So we know that slavery exists, but no African of knowledge and learning that I ever spoke to say that the people that look like us on this land came from over there. They all tell us y'all from there.
Every African I know says the opposite. In my family, and I'm African. They say
if that's the case, if that's the case, then who in your family got sold into slavery over here? Where's y'all narratives of cousin, uncle, auntie twice removed got?
Hey, you ain't even gotta go there. You ain't gotta go that far.
No, we got to go there because since we talking about if people like that believe in that story, because everybody bought into the lie called Roots. Everybody bought into the lie of Goodbye Uncle Tom.
My whole question is, was your parents born over here, bro?
No.
They wasn't.
Me and my
so
siblings.
this conversation really has nothing to do with him.
Damn, you talk good as hell, bro. You got a good American accent, dog.
No, I was born here. My parents are from over there.
Oh,
yeah, this conversation has nothing to do with you. This conversation, you what they call in the penitentiary in Michigan, 036, major out of place.
How so?
Because y'all not the same people as us over here. And y'all not gonna do shit to come help us get our shit back because y'all been getting the same motherfucking colonization over there that we've been getting over here, and y'all ain't stopped the motherfuckers over there yet. So we really can't depend on y'all to help us do shit over here. Right, y'all not in this fight to restore our shit back to us.
So do you think I'm operating? Wait, do you think I'm operating in America as a not
Sister
black
Soul,
person?
what going on?
Grandest, brother, grandest. We have actually joined you guys. Thanks so much for allowing us to, tap into your conversation, brother. Wanted to get a little bit of this information. I know a lot of the brothers were up here dropping some jewels. We are tuned in now with Main Radio, and just let my audience get a bit of the conversation, brother. That's about it. How you guys doing?
We doing good.
We doing fine.
We doing good.
Well, beautiful sister. That's great.
Look,
that's great.
Let me explain to this brother
because it's actually acting up. I'm gonna try and join back from my computer, brother. So let me back in. I'll be back right back.
Okay, so let me explain to you what I mean when I say this fight has nothing to do with you. You over here, you in our community, but you identify with Africa first. That's not a problem to us. That's a problem to you when we don't identify with Africa first. So when it becomes a problem to you,
it's not a problem.
Listen, when it becomes a problem for you, the fact that we know that we from organic to this land, we spirit to this land, the spirits of the land talk to us. We don't need no books, but we use that shit to show motherfuckers where the bullshit at. So we know where we from because over here the land talk to the chiefs on the land, right? We communicate with the earth. We communicate with the animals on this land. Right. So when you say we are African American and we don't agree with you, you really don't know who we are.
No, I never said that.
If you knew us the way we recognize the Africans went through a similar invasion as us, then you wouldn't get in our way by trying to push the slave master narrative that we are all African. We not all African. We organic to this land. The same as a Nigerian is organic to Nigeria. He can trace his tribe back for thousands of years. Well, they murdered our elders for telling us. Since they murdered all our elders for telling us, we had to go get the information, what they call wind talking, meaning we had to have our ancestors in the past send messages into the future that was coded that only certain ones of us will ever figure out. And the ancestors told us that they didn't see no fucking slave ships. But that's the narrative that they pushed. We not foreign to the people of Africa because, like I said, we intermingled and married between the sides of the water. We didn't ever have a problem with one another until these motherfuckers got kicked out of Europe. When these motherfuckers got kicked out of Europe, This is when they start with the Berlin Conference, they divide Africa up, right? Then with the sending Columbus out as a scout to come and locate a land where they can exploit the people. They sent him over here. They told him that you're going to fall off the side of the earth. That don't even make sense. That's the flat earth narrative, right? So the paradigm is already being challenged way back then. As long as the paradigm is being successfully debated and it weeds out the ones of us who know who we are versus the ones who they put in our community and told they was the same as us when they have no ties to the land, because if they did, the land would move their soul. This land over here moves our soul. This makes us talk like this. Was making my man come at your head talking about, and he bringing straight heat. Do the red wolf originate in Africa or America?
Hey, Rod. Hey,
Yeah.
You asking me?
I got one question for Black, bro. I just got one question, dog.
Yeah.
What the fuck made these folks say? Matter of fact, who the fuck taught Black folks in America? Who the fuck taught these slave Africans how to grow food on this land? Who gave them the knowledge of the land?
Well, they got Africans that had growing skills of a similar. They got slaves that had similar that had how do I say it, like
See, you already fucked up.
That had specific skill sets.
He already fucked up.
Yeah, you fucked up, bro.
He already fucked up.
So is this like a build or is this like a gotcha session?
Nah, it was just a question. It wasn't really a trick question and then like that. Hey, what the fuck AP at, bro?
The reason why he asked you that question, Black, is because they came to us to learn how to farm the land and to teach these Dawes Rose Mongolians how to survive on the fat of the land. When them Dawes Rose,
here's one question that I've yet to hear. Okay, so you guys say that your ancestors were here first. What was that interaction like when the people came through the Bering Strait? Was there wars? What happened? Because that's the question I have.
Hey, a lot of them Asians ain't come over through the Bering Strait.
A lot of the motherfuckers is immigrants. That's the excuse. That's the what they call the Great Migration theory that has no legs. But we ain't gonna deal with that. We gonna ask you a question.
Why does it have no legs? Why?
Because that's the out of Africa migration theory. That okay, which one of the motherfuckers came over here? What tribe did he set up, and what was his name?
I don't know if it works that way. I don't know if this is one specific tribe. This is over thousands of years. I'm just saying, what was the
right now, that's irrelevant to us then, because it's a tarot card. We can't say nothing about it because we don't know no names of damn motherfucker that crossed the Bering Strait. We know Khan Mansa Musa came from Ghana and visited in Cuba. We know that.
Hey,
we know
it's not verified. And nor do we know what they look like.
Listen. We know, and it's well documented of our interaction with the Chinese that came on boats thousands of years ago. That shit recorded. We don't have no record of no motherfuckers coming across the Bering Strait to settle nothing. We got a record of motherfucker having trade with the motherfuckers that came from China, but they wasn't no pink motherfuckers either.
Hey, but look, Rod. But look, I'm gonna say this too though, because there is some type of records when you look on the walls, bro. The wall paintings in the Mayan temples and shit, whatever the fuck you call it. It shows that these foreigners coming over here to America wearing these draped like clothes around their waist, which look like the modern day Native Americans when they wear them little things that just cover their ass and they little private parts and shit. Yeah. But what happened is, like, when you look at the pictures on the wall and shit, it looked like they got them, beheading these motherfuckers, enslaving these motherfuckers, all type of shit. And then the person that's doing the enslavement is a nigga blacker than you and me. You know what I'm saying?
Back then, on this land over here, this was called Thoth's land. Over here, they didn't believe in slavery. If you did something so egregious where you couldn't reparate the family, you like if you killed somebody of importance, you was getting beheaded publicly. It wasn't gonna be no secret. It wasn't gonna be behind no closed doors.
That's a fact. But what I'm saying is, when they first tried to come over here, because that's what you like when you look at the old movies and shit, they got on the striped clothes, the black and white. That's where that black and white whole thing come from, because the foreigners that used to come over here tried to integrate, they captured the motherfuckers, bro, and they tattooed white and black stripes on them so everybody knew who the immigrants were, and not immigrants, prisoners, whatever the fuck you want to call them, slaves, public servants, whatever the fuck you want to call them. You know what I'm saying?
Quick question.
Quick
question. Can I just get this quick question out? Okay, so now someone explain this to me. Why is it that the quote unquote Native Americans still to this day have their language and culture, but the people that claim to be the original don't have their language, their culture, anything? How does that happen?
Okay, I can answer that. Here's the reason. Everybody that they caught that looked like us teaching our children our culture, they murdered them. This is on record. They told you they murdered them. Right? All our elders
people
got murdered.
They kept their African culture in South Carolina to this day.
Look, I don't care nothing about no African culture because that don't have nothing to do with me.
No, what I'm saying is,
listen, hold on, listen. I'm from over here. When you keep bringing up African culture, you keep bringing up. We've been dealing with African people for thousands of years. It's nothing new to us over here.
What I'm saying was they're able to keep their culture going
because they were allowed to keep their culture going because it steers the narrative that we foreign to the land. Because now it's time for us to get our shit back. Now
is the time. They're also enslaved.
You gotta learn how to peep game. He's actually trying.
Gucci, bro.
Look, he's actually trying to get us off centered, and there's no way possible that he can do that because in this land the culture belongs to the first who inhabited this land. So we still have our culture, we still have our language, and that's just an assertion that I'm going to make.
What language do you speak?
So look,
I'm speaking my language.
What's it called?
Listen,
English, nigga. What the fuck?
It's called American English. It's called American. No. American English does not come from England. It comes from America. That's why it's American English, not England English. American English.
The England colonized America. America colonized England.
The American is the first to cultivate worldwide. Is the first to cultivate and civilize worldwide. We don't colonize people. We don't go and take over societies and implement our own rules and regulations. We only help people cultivate, and then we let them alone.
So you talk to people.
A lot of our culture. If you study the Mississippians alone, that's the one tribe that you need to study, because the Mississippians, we use our language and culture in the arts. We don't use language like you use language. We use language for a purpose. We use it through language, through art, and through music. We able to disseminate our culture no matter what linguistic stock we using at the time. Our language that we speak, well, we call it wind talking. The language, we can go anywhere in the world and communicate with chiefs over here through anybody that's human and through most of the animals in the animal kingdom. Wind talking. We got our shit. We know who we are. We just trying to get the ones of us and some of the immigrants that came from Africa to understand that all of us over here are not from Africa. Most of us that look like us with the dark skin, woolly hair is the organic people to the land. If you're not aware of the colonization that went place and how we've never stopped fighting this war. This war has been perpetual. If you don't believe it, all you got to do is look up what they call the Negro massacres or the Black massacres that happened after 1776 under Old Glory, the red, white, and blue, which killed way more motherfuckers that look like us than the Confederates ever did. So the big illusion is that this government that was masquerading. That all it was an interim government, the same way that they set up when they took over Afghanistan and Iraq. They put what you call interim governments in place until the people was in a position to politically reclaim their shit. The problem is every time one of us came to reclaim our shit, they got fucking murdered. So it has to be by the blood and the right. Then you got to be the most loved and respected out of your peers, your people. The other tribes across the land have to brand you as an honorary member in order for you to even move up in rank in your own clan. I traveled the land. I traversed the land. I spoke with woman, child, and man in order to establish who the fuck I am. I'm the motherfucking chief over here. I'm coming to get our shit. Anybody that believe they from Africa, we don't mind you being here. But while we getting our shit back, stay the fuck out our way, or you'll get treated like the enemy. And it's not personal, it's family business. And all the family on the call is going to say exactly what I just said, because there's no wrong in doing what's right.
I mean, that sounds good. I mean, it really sounds really good. But again, that's just talk. I mean, you're
okay, so let's take it past the talk. I'm telling you the legally.
Can I say something here? Let me just get something in.
Okay, get something in.
The Europeans colonized the entire planet, and so just so happens the most common language in the world is English. And you're sitting here saying that the colonizers picked up the person they conquered's language? Is that what you
No, that's not what I'm saying. That's not what I'm saying at all. I never said that. I said, and I'm going to repeat it again so you understand. We have a culture that allow us, the organic people, to what you call the Americas, to communicate with each other, no matter what linguistic stock is on the land.
Niggas already had their own fucking languages.
Bro, let him finish, bro.
No, because someone's saying that they're
let me answer it for him, because Rod ain't answering for you. Like, Black Americans, we already spoke the languages of the indigenous ethnic groups already in this landmass. Like, for instance, let me give you off a few people that already fluently spoke the language, because they were literally using Negroes to decipher languages for European colonizers. Like, that's for example, Matthew DaCosta, he deciphered the Micmac language. They used what's his name? That more Estebanico to try and communicate with the Navajo people.
So why don't you speak it
They
anymore?
also, hold on, wait. The reason why we don't speak it anymore because Europeans forced us all to speak a fucking lingua franca, and you sat up there and tried to claim Gullah Geechee to be African. They're not fucking African. They speak a fucking lingua franca.
African.
They're not.
They claim themselves as African.
They're not.
So they're wrong.
Because, hold on, wait a minute, because I am on the Gullah Geechee. Hold up, Black, shut up and let me talk. Hold up. Black. Gullah Geechees are not West African. That's a whole theory that white people came up with, and these niggas ran with that shit, thinking that they trying to do something with finding
the. See, this is what it is. Bro,
shut up, Black. Hey, I'm trying to explain to you. You want to know something? Hold up, Black. How's it a conspiracy?
It's a conspiracy.
Black, how's it a conspiracy? Hold up, Black. Shut up and let me talk. For one, hold up. Because the culture ain't even African, for one, because Gullah Geechee sitting up there claiming sweetgrass to be African when that's American Indian traditions. Different American Indian tribes. Hold up, dummy, because you ain't even brought no sources. I brought sources. You didn't.
You're getting emotional like a female, man.
Hold up. Hold up, wait, Black, because explain to us how is sweetgrass basket weaving African when American Indians were already doing this in the culture? You just said earlier that, they brought in a whole bunch of Africans that had similar professions. That don't explain to us that these people are particularly African. That don't make any fucking sense. Like, a West African is known for making metallurgy weapons, whereas Southeastern American Indians did not make metallurgy weapons at all.
You're just talking right now.
Hold on, wait. How am I talking? Bro, because I'm bringing it. Hold up, wait a minute, because everybody got to talk. I didn't even get to go in on your ass yet. Because for one, West Africans are known for making swords, right?
Well, you're telling me the West
Hold up,
Africans we
Black.
were good
Shut
at.
up. Shut
Okay.
up. Shut
How
up.
does that sound?
Hold
You telling
up,
me what my
Black.
people are
Hold
good
up.
at.
West Africans are known for crafting swords,
According to
axes,
who?
and spears and shit like
According to
that,
who?
right?
According to
West
who?
Africans, dummy.
According to, I'm West African.
The man, hold up, let me
So
explain to you right this. Don't you have the Mandinka horsemen who walk around with sabers on their person?
In
That's their
Liberia right now?
culture.
No.
I'm not
People
talking
live in
about
houses.
Liberia. I'm talking about the Mandinka. That's an African tribe, right?
Well, you said
They're
West
known for
African.
making swords.
I'm West
They're
African.
known.
You're
That's
telling me
West
what my people are
African.
doing.
Mandinka in West Africa.
Well, you telling me what my people are doing.
Hold on, wait a minute, idiot. Ain't the Mandinka from West Africa?
I don't know. Are they?
Are the Mandinka from West Africa?
I just said I don't know. Are they?
Yes, they are.
Hold on,
So how you gonna argue with me? Wait a minute.
One quick question, Tyrone.
Go ahead.
If you don't know African culture and African people, how the fuck we expect him to know who the fuck we is?
I was just thinking that shit. I swear to God, I said, damn, this nigga don't even know.
This how stupid these Negroes, these Pan-African Negroes that love to say that we African but don't know shit about Africa.
How does that? What does
That don't make no fucking sense. So you sitting up? No, wait a minute, because you claim that all niggas come from Africa, right?
But nah,
Black,
nigga.
Black, you claim that all niggas come from a black ethno state in Africa.
Can I
We
ask a
evolved in Africa and we ain't nothing but Africans, right?
Hey, but hold
Y'all
up.
get emotional when we talk about we not
Hey,
from Africa, but you
Hey,
get
but hold up.
emotional when we say we
What's
not.
Black? Hey, what's your question, Black? I want to hear what you finna ask.
Okay.
But hold on. I ain't even get to. Wait a minute.
Damn,
Wait a minute, because I ain't even get to finish.
Hey,
You kept
Black, write your
interrupting
question
me.
in the back chat so you can remember that shit, bruh.
No, I got a lot that I remember. It's just basically what does knowing the culture of the people have to do with the out of Africa theory?
That you don't know your own people.
Hold
You
up,
can't
wait a
say
minute,
nothing
wait a
about no
minute,
out of
wait a
Africa
minute.
theory.
But it's back that
This nigga
science.
stuck on sleeping on the out of Africa theory when we trying to explain to you why we are fucking different from the African and that we not tied into the out of Africa theory at all.
What you guys are failing to understand is
Hold up, you
based
talking
on what
about
I've
some
read,
artificial
and I'm trusting what the
man-made shit,
scientists are
and I'm
saying.
talking about trusting the science, but you can't even trust in the laws of nature. You trusting in man-made shit?
Seriously, man.
Hold up, how am I speaking nonsense? I'm speaking in the laws of
What's the highest
nature.
grade level you completed?
Tyrone.
What's the highest grade level you completed? Have you been to college?
Tyrone.
Hold on, I didn't even get to finish what I was trying to say, bro.
This for me and you right here. This for me and you. I just got to tell this to you. So before you finish,
come on, man, get it out, because you making me lose my train of thought.
Right. The most powerful thing in the world is a made up man. He got his mind made up. We all from Africa. He is entitled to believe whatever the fuck he wants to, and we entitled to continue.
Not belief.
Come on, man. Let me get this out because he keep interrupting. Because he literally claimed that the Gullah Geechee culture is African.
I know
ain't no
different.
African element within that culture. Like I just got done talking about. Hold up, who's slurping? I just got done talking about how the Gullah Geechee's culture is not even African whatsoever. All they doing is just speaking a fucking lingua franca, which is a language of no native speakers. That's the colonizer language. What we actually spoke before we spoke American English.
You have Gullah people
wait a minute, Black, shut up.
So
because the Gullah Geechee culture is not fucking African. Bruh,
just because you
stop
said so?
interrupting me. Let me tell you what the Gullah Geechee culture is about because that's my lineage. Dummy.
Okay.
For one, them niggas don't know shit about Africa. They sit up here and claim that rice cultivation is African when you already have rice that grows over here. Wild rice.
Say, man, you just
by
dumb.
the way. How am I dumb? Nigga, did they bring their sword culture? Hold up. Did they bring their hold up, Black? Shut up. Did they bring their West African deities over here?
You're wasting time talking nonsense.
Black, how am I speaking nonsense?
You're not
just
saying any
debunk your
facts,
whole slavery nonsense.
Jokes.
Hold up, how am I making jokes? How am I making jokes? Because I'm telling you about the culture.
You don't know nothing about the culture.
Nigga, you don't even know nothing about the That's
What's
what
that got
I'm
to do with out of
saying.
Africa theory?
Hey,
That's two
Black.
separate
Hey,
things.
Tyrone.
You
Hey, let me have a
believe, hold on.
conversation with him, bro. Let me have a
We
conversation with
can't
him.
even
Let
hear
me
nothing.
finish. Let
We
me
can't hear
finish. Let me
either one of y'all
finish.
saying anything because it's like a lot of babble, bro. Let
Hold
somebody
on,
else.
hold on, hold on, hold on, because I didn't get to finish. Because he claimed that West African culture is here, but it's not. Like, West Africans are known metallurgists. The North American, Southeastern American Indian tribes and the Eastern tribes did not do metallurgy. That's only limited to
You
Latin
wrong,
America.
bro.
Wait a minute. That's
But
only
you
limited
lying
to
though, bro.
hold up,
What you
hold
mean? Hold
up.
on, man. Just because we Aboriginal
Let
don't
me
mean don't
finish,
let you sit
bro.
here and lie, bro. That's a
Bro,
fucking lie, bro.
bro, that's
Thank you, please.
South, that's
Someone correct
What
this.
Mexican.
the fuck you mean,
Bro,
bro? We
what
got
are
the
you
oldest
talking?
metallurgy over here up in Michigan,
Dude, that's
nigga.
limited to Latin American culture. I'm talking about Southeastern with American Indians that are limited to Muskogean type people, people that are of Algonquin descent, people that are of those type of areas. The Southeast, East Coast, dude, they didn't have metallurgy like that and like making gold trinkets like the Mexican and the Peruvian. They didn't have that.
We did
What
Bro, you
they
have
had,
capping, bro. You
yes,
don't know
we
what the
did.
fuck you
bruh,
talking about,
Tyrone,
nigga. You
stop
been up here
using
babbling
Tyrone.
bruh,
too
what are you
long, bro.
talking about, dude? They
You
didn't
using
have no
No, bro,
Tyrone
cause we
metallurgy.
been
information is
sitting back here
What
for
are
incorrect
you
hours letting you
talking,
and
cut people
accurate.
out
dude?
babbling
Dude,
shit
why are
that you
you
don't know what the fuck you
interrupting me?
talking
What the
about,
fuck
bro.
am
That
I?
shit is
What am I talking
bullshit.
about? What am I talking about?
No, bro, you don't know what the fuck
Dude,
you
are you
talking
from the
about,
Mexican
bro.
culture? But are you
Bro,
from the
like,
Mexican
man,
culture?
like you
What
trying
is
to
the,
give our shit
bro,
away to
what the,
somebody
bro,
else, bro.
what are
Like
you
you
talking
capping
about?
right
How
now,
am I
nigga. I'm not
giving
finna
shit
let you do
away?
that, nigga. I
What are
don't
you
give a fuck
talking
if
about?
you do
True,
claim American, nigga.
true.
Man,
Can
what
you
you
let
mean?
me
The
finish?
oldest
Dude,
metallurgy is
you
right
kept
here in the
interrupting me the
Americas,
entire
nigga.
time. You kept interrupting me the entire
Bro, I
time. Can you
dropped
cut,
down because you
bro,
kept fucking interrupting
bro?
everybody, nigga.
Why are you interrupting me? I didn't
Because
even
you
get to
lying
finish.
right now, nigga.
How am
And
I
I can't let
lying?
you sit here and lie like that, bro.
Explain to me, bro. I'm talking
Because
to
you
Black
just
right
tried
now.
to sit here and say that wasn't
True.
no metallurgy over here and that's West
I'm
African
talking
culture, nigga. That's a
about,
fucking
bro.
lie,
I'm
nigga.
talking about West Africa, bro. Hush. Let me
Nah, I
finish.
know. Hush, man. What
Let
the
me
fuck you
finish.
mean,
Did they
hush?
make
Nigga, you don't even
swords?
be knowing what the fuck you be talking
Dude,
about,
what the
bro.
fuck are
Get
you
that
talking
grandma
about? You don't
talk
even
the
know
fuck
what
out of
my
here,
God.
nigga.
What the fuck are
Like,
you
man,
talking
what the
about, dude?
fuck, nigga? Like, bro, you haven't
Did
said
they make
anything
swords?
based off no real
Dude,
evidence, bro.
yes
And
I
we be
am.
sitting
Yes
back
I
letting
am.
your
Yes I
ass
am.
talk, nigga.
Okay, explain.
Like, what the man, you know
Explain
what?
to me.
You
Okay,
got it, bro. You the
hold up.
smartest nigga on the
Hold up.
planet, nigga. You know
No, I
all the
didn't. No, I
Aboriginal
didn't say
signs and
anything
everything,
about no
nigga.
smartest
You
nigga
got
at
it, bro.
all. So, okay, can I finish? Or are you gonna get emotional? Okay. Now, what I was saying to fucking Black before I was interrupted is West Africans are known for making swords. American Indians are not known for making fucking swords.
Great.
They would have brought that shit over here. They're not. Shut up, Black. They're not. What I'm saying. Shut up.
You're
God
too
damn it.
emotional. You're too emotional, man.
Shut up, dude. You being retarded right now.
You're too emotional.
You can't even explain to us about this out of Africa theory. So hush. So what I'm saying right now is the West African, they are known for making swords like the medieval and the medieval Asian and the European. They have the same fucking technology as the medieval European and the Asian. They would have brought their shit here to teach the American Indian, and their shit would have been preserved amongst the American Indian. It was what I was saying, if they were like bringing in a great replacement of West Africans and amalgamating with the Africans right here in the Americas, as if they were claiming like 12 million Africans made it over here, right? So all they would have brought their shit over here, like their West African deities, like that Orisha crap. It wouldn't just be limited to like the Caribbean and Louisiana. They would also brought in shit like the Nomo deities. They would have brought in cryptids and shit and legends and stories and stuff from all over West Africa. We don't see that shit amongst our culture. That's what I'm trying to say until everybody jumped in on me.
All right.
For no
all right, that's cool,
goddamn
bro.
reason.
All right, okay, bro. That's cool, bro. I'm glad you got that out, bro.
Shit.
All right, that's cool. All right, and I'm gonna be honest. With all due respect, I just lost like 5 brain cells, bro. None of that shit based on facts, bro. We was doing metal orgy up over here before
Nigga,
any
I ain't
contact.
talking about no
I look,
goddamn
bro, stop
American
being
Indian metal
emotional,
orgy
bro.
right now,
You
bro.
just
I'm
had
talking,
your whole little fucking talk, bro. Like, damn, mute the. Hey,
nigga,
Chief, can you
why are
boot
you
this
crying
nigga?
about me, bro?
Like, come on, bro. Like, mute
Bruh,
the fuck up, bro. We just
True,
let you whine
hush.
for like 30
How
minutes,
am I
bro.
lying? No, but
All
you
right,
saying
bro.
I'm
All right,
lying,
look,
bro.
bro. All right,
But
if you
I'm
shut the
talking
fuck up and
about
let me
West
talk,
African
bro.
culture. Okay, then
All right,
talk
look,
then.
bro. You gotta let
Then I'll
somebody
talk
else
after
talk, bro.
you.
You been cutting
I'll
in on
talk after
everybody
you.
the
Okay,
whole
go
fucking
ahead. Go
show,
ahead,
man.
True.
I'm not
Go ahead,
talking.
True.
All right, it's cool, bro.
Go ahead.
All right, we been doing metal orgy over here before any contact from any outsiders, bro. That shit is cap. You don't know what the fuck you talking about, bro. You just tried to get some shit that we been doing before any point of contact to some other niggas thinking that you know what the fuck you talking about. You got a habit of doing that shit, bro. And niggas be letting that shit slide, man. I can't sit back and let this man lie about no bullshit like that, bro. And we done taught this shit. Chief done taught this shit. AP done taught this shit. Lotus done taught this shit. A1 done taught this shit. So if you been around as long as you did, how can you let some shit like that pop up out your mouth, man? And at the end of the day, man, I'm gonna be honest. I don't give a fuck if we all claim to be Aborigines. I'm not finna let nobody spew no unfactual shit like it's factual, especially when it's taken away from our own fucking culture and shit. So, man, let's stop that shit, bro. That shit cap. Let's keep it a buck, man.
So the next thing we need to go to is the solution, because he's saying that us being original to the land, how is that going to solve anything? And this is what I'm trying to tell y'all. They already gave us everything back on paper. We have a responsibility on the land, from the land, to organize our tribes, to call forth our chiefs to tell us who's on the land that don't belong here. We already in the process of doing that, and this is the purpose of me even coming on here, because the dialogue becomes chaotic when you talk to people that have a preconceived notion or strongly held belief, and they're gonna argue the belief without no facts. So what Truth Seeker's saying, he right. We've been doing metallurgy with shit. When they start talking about the Copper Age, read the Emerald Tablets of Thoth. In the Emerald Tablets of Thoth, he tell you that he came from the area that we call today Mexico. He called it the Great Culiacan, right? And when you look up Culiacan, it's going to pull up a deity from Mexico. And then he talks about when he went over and established what we call today Egypt in the Emerald Tablets, and no scientists has came forth to dispute it, not one. So when we get back down to it, this our time to shine. We don't mind if you believe you from Africa. Just stay out of the Aboriginals' way. Stay out of the organic people way, and you can believe whatever you want to believe. You can be as wrong or as right as you want to be, according to your own standard. We don't care. We care right now about establishing ourselves back on our shit where we supposed to be. The last gonna be made first, and this is the grand motherfucking awakening for anybody who don't understand it. So, Truth Seeker, I'm with you, dog. I understand exactly where you're coming from. I don't have nothing to say about what you said, but amen. I co-sign that shit, because we got a rich cultural history that goes back to the great mound builders that were pyramid builders. We got all kind of artifacts all over the land telling us that we predated 1492. We got paintings in Mexico with our faces on there, but they don't show you them. We got all kind of bas reliefs, stellar reliefs. We got hieroglyphics over here in Arizona. We got motherfucking artifacts all over the Midwest, the Southwest, the Southeast, the Northwest. We got motherfucking artifacts in what you call Canada, Alaska, all of them that look like the people on the land. But the problem is the whitewashing of history by the invader to make us never seize our opportunity right now to reclaim our shit. So
Can I
now,
say something and I'm out? I'll just mute out. I just want to say my last piece and I'll mute out. The reason why I came to this space was because I wanted to hear what the evidence was, because I'll say it again. It's not a belief that I have. It's what's backed by science. And again, the consensus of the majority of the scientists in the world still agree on the theory of evolution, and they still agree on the out of Africa theory. And then we have DNA evidence. So I go by what I read and
let's
what.
look at
Can I
I can't.
respond to that?
No, don't
I
respond to
let
him.
everyone else
Do,
talk. I let
do
everyone else
not
talk. I mean,
do not
let me
respond to
see.
him. Let him finish and go. Just let him finish and go.
Yeah, so basically, damn, what I got thrown off. Okay, so yeah, we got DNA evidence, we got evolution. The scientists back that, they back the out of Africa theory. The world scientists that they've been studying their lives, testing is not belief. Belief is going along with something without evidence. So it's not a belief. So evolution is not a belief. The out of Africa is not a belief. It's
So
based on
where did the
fact.
chromosome fusion happen that to form the
Oh
evolution?
my god, man!
No,
I mean, you
Chromosomes
said
wasn't even a
not look,
concept in
bro.
evolution.
Wait a minute, bro. Come on, man.
Bro.
I let everybody
Like,
speak.
hey,
I let
look,
everybody
bro.
speak.
That's a legitimate question, bro, because you keep pushing that narrative, and you have to be able. If you pushing this narrative, you have to be studying this field. For when I ask you a simple base question of where did the chromosome
Let's be
fusion
realistic.
had to
I'm not a
cause
scientist.
evolution?
I got a
So why
full-time
would you
job.
push some shit
I
as
don't have time to
straight
be
facts
doing all
and you
this.
don't know it, bro? You don't
But
know
what
it.
I'm saying is, it makes sense, and the scientists, the majority of scientists agree on it. So it doesn't seem out of the ordinary.
No, that's
Now,
not true, bro. Majority of
The
scientists do
majority
not
of the
agree on
scientists
this
do
shit,
not
though,
agree
bro.
on that.
That's not true, bro.
On what? On
Real
what?
quick,
On the theory,
real quick,
look, the theory
real
of
quick.
evolution, bro.
Truth,
I'm
truth, truth,
gonna
truth.
be
Let
quick,
me
sis. I'm
ask
gonna
him
be
something
real
real
quick.
quick on that.
Not because
Truth.
I just want to be quick with this statement. I swear to God, sis, I'm gonna be quick. 10 seconds, I
Okay, go ahead,
promise.
man.
And I'm gonna fall back. Look, bro. In the contemporary field of peer review of all this data and theoretical picture painting that they doing about what they think happened, all scientists are not in consensus with the evidence that is being presented, because for the simple fact it hasn't been recreated, and the chromosomes that they think that it happened on, they cannot reproduce what happened. So it's still just a theory, and no, all scientists do not agree
I
on
didn't
that.
say
Because if
all.
you
I said
start,
the majority.
hold on, all right, not majority of the scientists, because if you go and watch these peer reviews, which I do, which people might think is boring, I even read the literature. Majority of the scientists are not all inconsistent on this information. It's only selective few.
You want to put some money on that?
When
I'm willing to put
when
money on that,
Darwin
nigga.
first
I just
came,
got through watching one last week, my nigga.
Wait, no. Let's make it clear that the
Let
majority of
me
the world scientists agree on evolution. You want to make a
No,
bet
bro,
right now?
you're looking at shit from a
Real quick.
westernized
No,
motherfucking
I'm talking about
understanding.
consensus.
But I'm
Real
gonna let the
quick.
sister
The
get it.
majority of everybody.
Please, real quick, because he's being redundant with what he's saying, because you keep saying these scientists. Do you know what a scientist is, bro? What do they do? How do scientists come up with whatever it is that they give you the information on? What
They
is
have
it? What is their
hypothesis,
job?
and then they test it with repeatable tests.
What kind of test?
Repeatable.
What kind of repeatable test? They test it with repeatable tests. What do you mean they
can
test it with
demonstrate
repeatable
it
tests?
over and over to be the same thing. So if I get 2 rocks and add a third one, it's going to be 3 rocks every time I do it. So that means 2 plus 1 is 3.
Exactly. So if you're doing something over and over, right, you're going to manifest. You're going to produce whatever it is, the result that you're looking for. This is anything. This is not with a scientist. This is with you. This is with anybody else, right? So I'm just giving you an objective thinking right here. When a person is a scientist, what they're doing, they're looking at things and they're trying to figure it out. They're coming up with theories. These things that you're saying they're testing their theories, brother, which means these are ideas that they've come up with, what they are assuming by putting these things together. So it's the thoughts from their mind. None of this is conclusive. Everything you keep saying and verifying that these scientists this, the scientists that. Most of the scientists are not here to give you the truth, brother. Most of the scientists.
It was conclusive. I said the consensus, meaning the majority agree on it. And I put money on with anybody.
You can listen and verify everything that the scientist says, but when I'm speaking, you want to interrupt me to confirm something about what with them to back them up. That just makes no sense, brother. I'm done right now. Y'all got it.
Let me have it.
I was getting interrupted.
May I have?
I'm outnumbered and I get interrupted every time. I was my last piece and I was gonna boot out and I got interrupted like 10 times.
You already said your last piece. Okay, now look. Look, brother.
Tell me what my last piece is. Ooh, like think
You
about
already
that.
said
Think about
you
that.
already said your last piece. You said
How do you
you
know my
agree
last
with
piece
the.
was? Only I know my last piece was. I mean, think about what
You
you're saying.
said,
You don't know what I'm
brother.
thinking.
You said you agree with the science. You agree with evolution. Okay, we agree that you agree with that. Now we don't agree with that. So, if you will, could you please exit the panel because we
Man,
got Aboriginal business to discuss.
bro, man, you being disrespectful, man. That's lame, bro.
You're not being
We have
disrespectful. No, you're not.
there is
So
no
you tell me
respect for
what
you.
I'm thinking. You tell
There
me
is
what I'm
there is
thinking, and what I'm
there is
done
no
saying
That's
something.
what you
No one
Smoke
said.
tells me
signal.
when
Can
I'm
I
done
ask you
there
a
saying
is no
question
anything.
real quick, bro?
That's
Hey,
just
Smoke.
a fact.
Show him
No
some
one's
Hey,
gonna tell
Smoke.
respect.
Let
me.
me. Hey,
No
let me
one's
let
gonna
me
tell
ask
me when I'm
Black a
done saying
question real quick,
something.
y'all. Let me
Only
ask
No,
him
I
let
say
something.
when I'm
Black
done
go,
saying
man.
something.
Hey, no, just one more question before we go, bro. Hey, Black, let me ask you a question. You say you from
Yeah,
Liberia, right?
yeah.
Are you descendants of the Americans that went to Liberia, or are you descendant of the native people that was there when the Americans came to Liberia?
Both.
You both?
Yeah.
All right. Now you do know that those Black Americans that came to Africa, Liberia, actually did more harm than good for the Africans. So
Of
they
course, they
actually
colonized
enemies.
us. They colonized
Okay.
us.
All right. So you understand that, right?
Yeah,
You
100%.
also know that we look at them motherfuckers as enemies too, right?
No, but see, they're not enemies. It's just kind of like a like I said.
Oh no.
Well, no, what they did, the colonization was wrong, but I'm not saying the people themselves are the enemy. The system was the enemy, not the people.
Well, what they did, bro, and the shit they went and pushed up over there, they was doing it here first, bro. And they got a lot of our people indoctrinated on some false narrative bullshit to benefit theyself and be over other people. So, like I say, in my eyes, them niggas is not only enemies to the Africans, but they enemy to the American Negroes too, nigga. And they are nationless people to me because they not welcome here. Now, if y'all want to welcome them there, that's y'all shit. But with that being said, if you not one of us, with all due respect, when it's open to have those discussions, cool. But when it's family business and shit, y'all not welcome, and that's not disrespectful.
No,
But this family business.
you're entitled to have your own thing.
Yeah.
I don't take that as
Yeah. So
disrespect
understand that. But understand, bro, I think you really need to go do some more study in the evolution if you want to keep pushing that narrative, because I don't think you know what the fuck you talking about, bro. No disrespect intended.
Hey, true searching.
Yeah, it's all good. I'm gonna fall back.
Look, when we talk about evolution and the theory of evolution, they got something called the missing link, and there's more than one. If the missing link can't be answered for, it destroys that theory. And they still can't answer the missing link question that they have. Now go back and research the missing link, and then he'll understand why we don't go with the theory of evolution, because it's non-applicable. It cannot be produced without running into them brick walls that they call the missing link. Right?
Big
So
facts,
when
bro.
he talking about they got DNA evidence and all this shit, we got fucking bodies in motherfucking the Smithsonian from over here of us.
Hey, but
we don't need we don't need their theories, because we already know who the fuck we is. Right?
Hey,
What we need to
this the
be
key
right
part,
now.
bro.
Mm-hmm.
No, my bad.
So,
I'm sorry about that, bro. My bad.
Oh, you good. You good. We all family out now. We got rid of the outsider. Because, see, this is the strategy. I want y'all to pay attention to how the conversation was going. The strategy they've been using, they always send somebody who don't really know what the fuck he talking about to argue a belief system that has no foundation in facts in order to get us arguing so we can't discuss family business and resolve the problem at hand.
Nah, you know what the real problem is, bro? It's like this, right? If I hear my brothers or my sisters debating a motherfucker on some shit that I'm not well studied in, bro, I'm gonna mute my motherfucking mic up. I'm not gonna say anything that doesn't add to the topic at hand. I'm not gonna jump in and throw some other shit in the wrench that let that nigga off the hook. Now, this guy do not know anything about evolution. Why? Because he couldn't answer basic fucking questions, right? And this is the key part, what he missing. Where they saying this fusion happened at, right? To create this evolution, the very end of where it's supposed to be happening at is actually a damaged cell. It's a damaged gene. So how the fuck can a damaged gene do an evolution, bro? You feel me?
Right.
That's virtually impossible. And this is the problem with this shit. And that's why, you know, man, shout out to TV. He made me get on my game with this shit. And I went into it and shit, bro. Because we got to know this shit. Because all they going to do is throw words at us that we think we don't know or know nothing about. I know the motherfucking actual motherfucking gene sequence that is supposed to happen on, the chromosome is supposed to happen on, and which end. And the end where it's supposed to happen at is actually a damaged it's at a point where it's damaged, damn near dead. How the fuck can it evolve in strength and create something else? It never happens. So you would have to see instances of this happening to make that shit a fact. And if it does happen, the fact that they are already doing genetic shit, they would be able to reproduce this, and they haven't. Every time they try, the fusion do not merge well. And that's how I know this shit is motherfucking bullshit, and that's why they still call it a theory, and this guy don't know it. And that's the sad part, that he want to tell us we don't understand. Like, no, bro, you don't know shit.
So look, they do the same thing with their Christian converts, they Muslims converts that don't know nothing about Islam in the history. They do the same thing with their so-called Hebrews who don't even read the script that they given, while they running around talking about pale people Edomites, when that mean that they stole the pale people birthright. Don't make no fucking sense to me. When they supposed to been first according to them. How you gonna be before the Edomites when the Edomites are born before Jacob? So all of these low-level arguments is a disruption campaign that it's like in the Matrix when the agents pop up. The agent can pop up in anybody. All they got to do is be sufficiently ignorant enough to believe they actually know more about who the fuck we is than what Mother Earth and the Creator told us we was. And like we don't have no connection no more to be able to communicate with each other without the medium of these English words. We got many ways of talking to each other, and we infuse our culture in whatever culture come on this land, so we'll always be able to rise back to the top if we fall. And we don't fall off, and then we don't stay down long. This is the longest we ever been down, you know? And now it's time for us to claim our shit back. So again, going back to the solution to the problem is activate our birthright by using our oral tradition to demand the chieftains come forth. Every chief is backing Larry Hoover right now on the land. Larry Hoover is the spokesperson for all of the collective of the organic peoples chieftains. And we have made alliances across all other what we call family lines in order for them to give us their support. And now our job is to push for Larry Hoover to be released, because that is the rightful heir on the land that's supposed to speak on our behalf. And the only thing that's the holdup is there's not a sufficient number of the lower ranking tribe members understanding the situation. There has been a solution implemented. The government of the United States is now a defunct corporation that has been closed due to bankruptcy. The entire Biden administration has been Hollywood and CGI and psychological operations. None of this shit is real, right? All they trying to do is keep us distracted to the point that we don't have this conversation to identify the solution. They gave it back in the document. The document is the Indigenous Rights Act of the United States of America, passed by Congress. They confirmed that the 400-year terror is up by passing a bill to recognize the 400 years of enslavement of our people on this land. And they passed that bill in Washington before the government closed. Donald Trump declared the United States bankrupt. He declared them a hostile occupying force on the land, because they stole the election, which is what triggered him to be able. What was that, sis?
That was someone else, babe.
Oh, okay. So all of our stuff is lined up. All we got to do, unified voice, on the 22nd just overflood their algorithms on social media with Free Larry Hoover all over the place. Hashtag Free Larry Hoover. Right? This is them letting us know we know who the fuck we is. We know who's supposed to be speaking for the chiefs on the land. And now y'all got to produce these motherfuckers to tell us why we ain't got shit.
All right, but before I was blocked and censored by Truth, what I was saying was to Black was, before he went off in the left field talking about metallurgy, I was talking about how is African culture in the Gullah Geechee culture, because I was telling him, because the West African are known for making swords, just like the medieval European and the Asian. I was trying to explain to him is what is so if the African got brought over here, wouldn't they bring their shit with them, and the culture of the American Indian would have changed alongside the African, and they would have adopted shit like the Mandinka horsemen that carry sabers on their person as their cultural practice. Or you see people like niggas like to claim the Gullah Geechee are African, where you see people in the Caribbean worshiping your Orishas or something like that, and they say, oh, that's how you got your African culture, because y'all got random bits and pieces. Or we can claim that random West African tribes amalgamated together and became this maroon class or some shit like that. You know, the typical argument Pan-Africans make.
Well, Pan-Africans, contrary to popular opinion, don't make no argument for us being from Africa. That's the Pan-Africans over here that believe they know Pan-African.
They pulled the whole Melville Herskovitz scam by saying, "Oh, we found some similar shit in Africa, and that's y'all culture. That's y'all identity. Y'all are a whole bunch of mixed Africans." That's what they try to make to say that, oh, there's bits and pieces of culture from Africa over here, to say that we come from somewhere else and not indigenous or organic to this landmass.
Look, I done produced all of the receipts on my Facebook page. Look up Rod Hayes on Facebook. Look me up on Instagram, rodhayes.75, and all of y'all look at the receipts. You'll know who did what, how we got in the condition, and now I'm telling us how to get out. Right? So I understand what you're saying. Fuck their culture. No, I don't have nothing against Africans, but fuck their culture. Don't got nothing to do with us. Right? They can keep their culture over there. We keep our culture over here.
But what I was trying to get to Black was, because he kept going off in left field trying to say, oh, y'all are African regardless, because look at this, such and such and such. The Gullah Geechee say that they are African. No, they don't. And the ones that they have as the figureheads that they use to try and say, oh, this is African because we speak the Gullah culture and the Gullah Geechee language. That's African because it comes from Sierra Leone or some shit like that. You know, and all they speaking is a bunch of lingua francas, languages of no native speakers. And what I was trying to help you in on before I got blocked and put in the back chat is I was trying to tell this clown that we already spoke indigenous languages during slavery. Europeans was handpicking us to decipher all these languages for Europeans to understand. And that's the biggest talking point that these Pan-Africans and these Mongol-centrics love to use against us is, oh, why don't y'all speak y'all language? Well, I speak Amharic language in Ethiopia, some shit like that, you know?
Our language, look, we got a language that supersedes all of their written languages.
Yeah.
We can use whatever language on the land to communicate. Right, we gotta.
Yeah,
no matter what hood you go to on this land, in that area, we got our own language in the English language.
Yeah,
they even tried to figure it out and decode it by teaching Ebonics in school, because they're trying to figure out.
Or you can say the Sequoia syllabary.
So they trying to figure out. Really, they trying to figure out what we saying. And they hoping by teaching it in a school, an unwitting child, not knowing that the settlers is using the school to miseducate us, would tell them in Ebonics what we really saying.
Yep.
That's
See,
why they
bondage is
start teaching it in
it's a
school.
frequency too, brother, or like a vibration. It's not even so much always about words. We know how to communicate regardless. I could be walking down the street somewhere I don't know. I see a box and it's something in the box that I want. Like, oh, I want to take this home, right? I see a brother or a sister standing, close to the box. They're not really holding it, but they're standing close to it. I could be walking down the street, never seen this brother or sister before. I could look at the box, look them in the eyes, nod at the box, and they'll be like, nah, shake their head. No, they'll know what I'm asking about the box. They'll be like, nah. Or yeah, they can shake their head like, yeah, it's mine or no, it ain't mine. They'll know just by me looking at them and looking at the box. Yo, that's yours. Yo, can I take that? We know how to communicate. Period. It's just natural with us. We have a telecommunication via our frequencies and our energy.
Look, and then the men got a way to read the women. Like, I was so glad when you came in because I knew one of these brothers was gonna kick that clown out. But when you came, the energy shift. Because when the sisters come, she turned on our psychic ability in the connection to show us who don't belong. The one that don't belong gonna stick out. We gonna all end up doing what we did, ragtagging a motherfucker till he leave, cause he don't belong.
Yeah.
Now our
Because the
problem
thing is
is
that God didn't adhere to the laws of nature. All he was talking to us was some man-made bullshit.
right.
Science ain't no fucking laws of nature. That's some shit that a bunch of Europeans got together in they think tank and came up with and say, oh, hey, black man, this is your origin. You came from an ape, just like I did. And we all walked up out of Africa and that some of us became popsicle Africans and grew straight hair. That's what this clown was arguing.
Right, and you on point because that was one of the very key tools to in a miseducation program, so that we never wake up at this time and realize what the fuck going on.
Hey, what's going on, everybody?
Hey, what's up, Rick? How you doing?
What's good?
Loving life and living the dream, man. I'm listening in from work. I just wanted to say this and chime it in real quick. When my man was talking about Geechee Gullah's African, right? Anybody ever been to Charleston that has ever been to New Orleans will realize that the culture in Charleston and the culture in New Orleans is the same when you look at the way that everything is set up. So to say that
the clothing, the sweet grass baskets, the language, the way, shit like that.
So if you're listening to a Geechee Gullah speaking, you'll think you were talking to one of those Creole brothers down in New Orleans.
Got that
Not
right.
only that, the Muskogee Indians that's next door to them.
Exactly. So basically, when they were talking about the, us being from Africa, let me tell you what brought us here from Africa. It wasn't slave ships. It was Pangea.
I don't even think that Pangea thing is fact either, because you already had like people going. It's not even Pangea. That's a European theory too.
Well, the Appalachian Mountains, they're saying that they find the things there that was indigenous to the continent of Africa. But see, the thing that I try to get other people to understand is that how can you say you're African American when you are already here? You are already rooted here. The science don't add up. You can't bring that many people across the ocean in a ship hull and expect them to be to be fit to work when they get here, because slaves costed money. You hired slaves to work. So if you got somebody traveling across the ocean and they're sick with dysentery and scurvy, you're not gonna get they're not gonna be good stock.
Yeah,
that's a fact. That's a fact, Rick. And if you look at the slave ship narrative that they push, if you put that many people in the hull of a ship packed like sardines like that, with no running water, you got to remember that part. No running water, no toilets, because remember they had some shit called a poop deck. That's where you used to shit. So they didn't have none of that, but they got these motherfuckers chained up in the hull of the ship with the motherfucking top hatch closed and like cargo for 3 to 6 months. They dead in a week.
Yeah, even if you got like knowledge in like home health care, like say if you a nurse or you taking care of like elderly people that's bedridden all day, ain't nobody capable of surviving that shit without actually exercising their muscles and actually going in and trying to prevent them from getting venous ulcers, deep vein thrombosis, and things of that nature, like bed sores. And also, if you're sitting in your own human waste,
Ammonia. What about the ammonia?
Yeah, the
Ammonia. You
ammonia,
gonna die,
all
bro.
that shit,
You're
all
gonna
that shit.
die. You're
Guess
dead.
what? Carbon
dead.
monoxide. They can't even fire off a fucking cannon if a pirate come and invade them because you got all that carbon monoxide build up. And they can't even light lanterns underneath the
It's
ship.
over, bro. It's
'Cause you
over
gonna
before
blow
it starts,
yourself
bro.
up.
That shit's over before it starts, bro. Like, bro, you're gonna tie all of these people up and then all this
Methane
ammonia and
gas.
bruh, feces, the fumes
They'd
from the
be
feces,
dead in a
bruh.
week.
Exactly.
Well, it's
Dead
the
in a
same
week.
way.
I
It's the same
think
way
it's
they
like
got us
12
believing in Noah's Ark and
And
the
then
other.
on top of that, you remember the scene off of Goodbye Uncle Tom? They hanging niggas upside down, burning eucalyptus leaves.
And what y'all
So
think this really
you
is?
get niggas straight off a boat and then hanging them upside down by the legs.
Man, they
And
trying
if
to
you've
really
never been
see.
on a boat before, think about the other waste that's going to be down there. I mean, you put somebody on a boat, like I've taken people on a boat that's never been on a boat before, right? What's the first thing they do? They throw up.
Exactly.
Yeah, motion sickness.
So you got that too.
So now
So
you
how
got.
you going to have somebody mentally capable to work when they get to the mainland? How you going to
They
have
not gonna
somebody
make
that's
it.
healthy? Right?
They not gonna make it. It's
And
a
then on top of
guarantee.
that, these aren't even like adult men that they capturing. These are alleged children.
Teenage boys.
But they
Teenage
told us they
boys
was
and
grown.
girls.
Mhm.
No, they weren't grown adults because a grown adult would fought back.
Yeah, it was 13,
But
14-year-olds.
that's a narrative,
and
and
women.
they push that shit with the Amistad story, and tell us that he was able to rally the tribes because he spoke all the languages on the ship. But the
And
reality
that don't make
of
no
it
sense.
is that shit don't hold up. That shit, a wet paper towel stronger.
I got a question. Does any of this shit make sense at all? Why the fuck hasn't any of our people been believing this shit, bro? Like still
Because
to
our
this day.
people are
After
the most
Richie said
gullible.
it. I was just about to say, bro, we gotta
And
be.
emotional.
Bruh.
And then on
after
top of
Rich
that, we deny our Indianness and let these Mongoloid Native Americans claim our shit because
Bruh.
a white man said, "Oh, y'all, they was enslaving y'all too." That don't make no sense because the Native American themselves, they would have to be polyglots in West African languages as well, and they had to give us people that actually had to help this white man enslave us. And we are given the narrative about Ching and Ing Bunker, the first Asian slave masters during slavery. Right? They slept with a couple of dead wenches, right, and created like Zambo children or Blasian children, if you say. But how come they don't have any narratives about these Native Americans raping black African women like that on these plantations, and they don't show us any examples of cultural amalgamation changes within themselves on a reservation if they was enslaving all these Africans or interacting with Africans?
When you put the story together, if you follow the narrative they telling us, this is what took place. They came over here, the conquistadors came with slaves already. They came from England, they came from France, and they came from Spain and Portugal. When they came, they had slaves with them, and they wasn't on no cargo ship, right? They was on sailboats, and it wasn't as many of them as they have us believe, because they didn't start making those boats until the late 1800s. So what they did when they got here is they used their slaves we call them Dawes Roll. When they was fighting the Seminoles, every tribe on the land as far away as Polynesia sent soldiers to fight these motherfuckers in the Seminole Wars from all over the land. Whole tribes got up and left and came to fight this war because some of the men wouldn't leave their women and children. So we ain't never stopped fighting this war. This war has been a continuous, ongoing, protracted struggle for 500 years. Now it's time for us to unify and to let our voice be known. And then again, I'm going to repeat the Free Larry Hoover campaign for the 22nd, right? We trying to break the algorithm with it on these social media platforms, and it's called social media parade, right? Fuck that shit up until they motherfucking act like they know we here.
But let me tell you something funny, because we hear all these racial slurs from all these other groups, even including the African calling us shit like Akata or Bruni, Jarers, Wefchalash, all these shits that they call us. The Chinaman got their own racial slurs for us. The white man got his racial slurs, but the American Indian don't really have a racial slur to describe quote unquote African Americans. But when you go into these damn narratives and learn the language, they call the white man white because they say ani unage, ani unaga. But when it comes to Negroes, since they claim like the Cherokee was enslaving all these alleged Africans, they don't use a descriptive ani nage, meaning black. You wouldn't call another brown person coming from a foreign land black if you already the same color as that other brown person and being confused as a foreign black or foreign brown person. They wouldn't use ani nage. They would use ani wodage. They never called themselves ani gigage, which is red. That's some shit that Europeans came in and gave them that color caste system and told them that they was white 1 minute, then they fucking black the next, and then they fucking brown or mulatto or whatever, and then they turn around years later and they're just sitting up here saying that, oh, we're the full blood and y'all niggas are some freedmen Africans.
So
that don't make any sense.
Look, those Dawes Rolls Indians was the result of war with Romans who fought against the Huns, who fought against the Mongolians, and who fought against the Vedics, or we call Hindus. This is why they call us Indians. They got nothing to do with India. It wasn't even India.
Yeah, it was Hindustan.
Right. So they brought these people over here and created a whole new group of people that was never here before called a Native American.
Yeah, and and here's another fucking thing. Because the story that they give us about the Buffalo Soldiers, allegedly the Cheyenne called them Tatanka, but no Pan-African or these Native Americans have any evidence on that shit whatsoever. Because if that's the case, wouldn't East Coast Indians and Southeast American Indians be calling niggas Buffalo in their language?
Mm-hmm. You got to
be calling us Lavesti and
but
what's
the
ones
other they was listen, the ones they was calling Tatanka. You know what they call a moose lodge?
What?
Matter of fact, right, look, when you go to watch Fred Flintstone and you see him put on the water buffalo hat in the Great Plains where they ate the buffalo before they slaughtered the buffalo to kill off the people, because that was our food source. They use every part of the animal, and in the winter they would make buffalo hats.
Yeah.
And then the soldiers were strong. They was that's why they called them Tatanka. They strength and all that. So it wasn't actually the Buffalo Soldiers was a contingent in the Civil War, but before that they didn't exist as called Buffalo Soldiers because we never called the bison a buffalo.
No.
So we know that that's a foreign terminology to the soldiers that we call the Tatanka.
That's some Siberian shit.
Right.
Because if they were calling people like buffaloes in the Southeast, they would be calling us Yansa. We would recognize words like Gumnage. We would recognize words like Lusa. We would recognize words like Yanash. All these type of words referring to people as black skins or buffaloes. These terms were never used for quote unquote freedmen or Negroes.
Yeah, we never used them terms.
The only term that I can recall that a quote unquote Native American would use to describe a quote unquote black person would be Zinni. And that's only limited to the Navajo people, and that don't even mean black or woolly haired animal. It means pig or something. I don't know. But that's the only term that can come to mind.
That's not even a native word. That's an Arabic word coming from the root word of zinj. And that's what Arabs call niggas. They call them zinji.
Yeah.
And we know Native Americans, they got all types of shit in them, just like the rest of these people, like the Puerto Ricans, the Dominicans, all these different groups.
Yeah, saying shit like Mayate or Kukulo or some shit like that. That ain't their language. And what's funny about that word Mayate, aren't the Mayans calling themselves dung beetles? Why would they call themselves Mayans?
If you really break that down, the Maya and then Tay, if you see what Tay is, like, that's not a bad thing. Like, anything that they ever call us is never bad. They make it bad.
They make it
Yeah.
bad.
Right.
That's what's up.
Yeah. Like,
Hey,
nigger.
real quick, y'all. I want to get shout out to everybody on the panel. I see a Thompson's history in there.
Shout out,
Tyron
brother.
still up in here. Sister Soul Main Radio in the building. Rod Hayes, peace, brother. And y'all, we got the King of the Mestizos. Lotus
Peace.
is in the building. Yo, I wanna see what you guys' reaction was. We're gonna put up some audio, maybe video to the story about the crack pipe thing, right? I want to pull that up and we want to play that.
Hey,
and what you guys.
that's some distraction shit.
I think it is.
Distract us from claiming our shit. Just to let y'all know.
We gotta make them pay though.
Shit.
We have to make them pay, but we can't be victims of the social engineering that they're doing, right? Pushing fear, pushing certain things. So we're gonna talk about some of that stuff and break it down because a lot of times people don't get into it and they don't read they don't read the fine print, basically. Yeah, they just read the headlines. Yeah.
I'm gonna 30 million worth of crack pipes.
That's what everybody's talking about right now.
I'm gonna exit out while you play the video. But keep your head up, stay strong. We about to reclaim this shit. All y'all gotta do is participate. And I'll be catching up with y'all later. Thank y'all for having me.
Salute, brother.
So what I missed? You said participate in what?
Holiday, you said something that Sister Soul Ming was trying to get what you were trying to say. What was you saying? You said something about mestizos was in the chat.
Nah, I'm king of the mestizos. All mestizos are my subjects.
Oh, all right. I thought you was talking about somebody from American Indian Defense League. I'm sorry.
Yeah, those are my subjects, but he's gonna play some audio about Hunter's crack pipe. They're trying to give us a whole bunch of Hunter's crack pipe. Hunter Biden got with them crack. Gotta remember, they are the first crackheads. Gotta remember that, y'all.
Yep.
It's weird that he'll be putting out something for an item that they started. He was part of the drug pandemic in our community, so now he's supplying the pipes. I mean, it just sounds crazy, right?
It's the ultimate hypocrisy I've ever heard of in my life. I'm still in shock.
So do you think, brother? Oh, go ahead.
Oh no, go ahead, Sister Soul, man. Go ahead.
No. I was gonna say, so do you think, just like you said, you're in shock, right? So do you think that that's the factor? You know how things are done for a shock factor, or things are done to make people focus on one particular thing when in all actuality it's a bunch of crack, or it's not really the actuality of what's going on. You know, that's what I was kind of thinking. I seen when he was talking about it.
On a multi-plethora of ways to look at it, you know, you mentioned one of them, that he's a part of the crime bill. Two, his son, they opened the investigation up. He had crack pipes and he has multiple crack pipes at crime scenes and all kind of stuff. Three, if you watch the movie Snow, well, not the movie, there's a series called Snow, and they're showing you that the CIA brought the drug in, but at first it was just freebase. So the ultimate one is so many of our brothers and sisters of the feather out here in America voted for Joe Biden because Orange Man bad, of course, and they vote for this man and for the ultimate slap in the face that he has not done anything for us. He has put more effort into getting one of them T's of one of those acronym groups. Don't really want to insult them because they want to cancel everybody. But one of those uh, men who want to cut off their wing wang and perform swimming contests with women as if their chopped off wing wang means that they're a woman now. He put more effort into that and then giving us our restitution and giving us our land and returning back what they took from us with those college land grants. He puts more effort into that and more effort into sensing what is it called, silencing those who have different opinions than what a liberal or a Democrat or whichever one of the party says something against whatever they feel. And then when it comes to a time for us to finally get some type of restitution, I don't claim reparations, but restitution or there's another word for it too, it slips my mind at the moment. Instead of that, he's saying he's going to give us millions of dollars in crack pipe. It blows my mind that he said that. At first, I was thinking that he didn't say it. I'm confused still to this day. Like, did he really make that statement? I mean, he said a lot of stupid things in the past few years, let alone the past 30 years. I've watched stuff from when in the 70s, listening to him speak. So the key thing, besides what you mentioned, is how is it that cancel culture and all these things are going on, and they'll cancel you for saying certain things. Hell, they took down my YouTube channel, but a president of the United States can say, after letting these Native Americans get all this money, they gave all this money to the Philippines, people in the Philippines for fighting in wars. They just let people from Afghanistan over here, or whichever country it was over here. They opened up the borders for all my subjects, aka them stanky mestizos, come over here. But for us, crack pipes. I mean, it blows my mind. I definitely looking forward to hearing this audio. I mean, that's all I got to say. I relinquish the mic.
Yeah, I want to see that audio too, bro. Play it.
Is the House Minority Leader Kevin McCarthy. Mr. Leader, thanks for joining me tonight. So when we look at all of these social media platforms, they're no friend of conservatives, they're no friend of free speech, and these platforms really have become the public square of debate today. If you guys win the House in November, can Republicans do anything to push back and get more freedom on these platforms?
Yes, we can, and we will, Sean. But, the greatest threat to free speech isn't coming from a law in Congress, because it's bound and protected by the First Amendment. Where it's really coming from is these politicians pushing these private companies to become government and utilize them, just like they're doing on the GoFundMe. That the politicians are pushing because they don't like what the truckers are doing, don't provide them the money. Or the YouTubes, don't put us up. Or you've watched time and again what Google and the others have done. But they're also protected by government itself, that their liability protection. But if they're going to pick and choose what can be said on their platform, whether they're following through on what their mission is of passing money through, they should no longer have that legal protection. They should be able to be sued. And we need to look at from an antitrust perspective. What are they doing to other small businesses moving up? This is exactly why I moved to use Rumble instead of YouTube. I've been on Rumble as the premier one that I utilize in 1 month, and I have more followers than the years that I've been on YouTube. That will tell you right there enough about what people are using in these private companies to be even more powerful than government itself to deny our voice.
And Mr. Leader, you make a good point, because I also am on Rumble. I'm on Getter. I think it's fascinating that now people have gone to Give, Send, Go instead of GoFundMe. And to your point, it was interesting that Jen Psaki in the White House briefing room is encouraging these companies to actually censor speech. It's outrageous. But I want to go back to the majority, because I think Republicans are going to win. It looks very favorable that you very well may be the next Speaker of the House. And I think as people sit around their kitchen tables, they talk about crime, inflation, they're outraged by the lack of border security. And now I know that you guys in the House, if you take the majority, can't pass legislation because Joe Biden probably won't sign it. But is there things that you can do with the gavel to actually bring transparency to the horrible things that have been happening under this administration and Democrat rule?
Yes, John, you're right. And last time we took the majority, you led the way of helping us get here. And we miss you, but we like seeing you on TV. You have a very strong voice, and we're glad you're keeping it out there. But what I will tell you is, yes, we're going to pass legislation, and good legislation, make it very difficult for the president to sign it. But we also have another responsibility to hold this administration accountable. Look today what we just found out. This administration is now going to spend $30 million from hardworking taxpayers on buying crack pipes for drug addicts. They think this is somehow helping them when it comes to racial equality. That's what they're literally saying. But we can get to the origins of COVID. 900,000 Americans have died, 5.7 million in the world. And this administration and this leadership led by Nancy Pelosi has done nothing to find the origins of it. Nancy Pelosi goes and tells athletes at the Olympics, American athletes, not to protest, not to stand up for their own rights. We're going to find an attorney general and hold him accountable when he goes after parents who just want to be involved in their children's education. That's powerful kitchen table stuff that we could fundamentally stop. Instead of, they're not terrorists, they have a say. That's why we came out with the Parents' Bill of Rights. I think when you look at the accountability along with the synergy of passing the legislation that partners with that, that is a very powerful and a reason why we should be in the majority and America would be stronger.
Well, listen, it's a great point, Leader, because I look as a parent of 9 kids, I want to have some say. I want to have some control over, what my kids are learning in school. I don't want the FBI to come after me like this administration has, sicked the FBI and the DOJ on parents who are just voicing their opinion. But also as a parent, Mr. Leader, I look at crack pipes when we're $30 trillion in debt, the fact that there's been no restraint on spending with Democrats, and the fact that our kids, my kids, your kids, are going to all have to pay this money back, whether it's through higher taxes or a lower standard of living or a decreased economic growth.
And the other problem is they've got the mandates sitting in the schools. These children are going to be being held back because they're wearing these masks. Children, especially young, need to be able to see when people talk. They need to have the help going forward. And this virtual education, because the teachers union doesn't want to be in the classroom, this is harming our children's and their future ability to move forward. But you're right about this debt. But remember what happened at the very beginning when the Democrats have one-party rule, where they have the House, the Senate, and the presidency. The first thing they did was pass $2 trillion, said it was about COVID, and only 9% went to COVID, but it created the inflation we're living with now. And you know what? If that bill was really about COVID, why would we be waiting around for tests? The funding wasn't there. They wasted it on their own pet projects, just like they wanted to do with Build Back Better. More inflation, and that's a tax on every single American.
Yeah, no, it is, Mr. Leader. And you mentioned finding the origins of COVID. I hope you use your gavels to get to some truth there. But also what's frustrating as a parent, again, you mentioned these kids that are all masked up in schools. I hope we look at the NIH and the CDC who have come out with recommendations for, masking up our kids, when now we've heard studies that say, listen, these cloth masks don't really do anything to protect our kids. They've encouraged, double dose vaccines and boosters. And now we've seen throughout the country, all of us in our personal lives, people who are boosted even with the vaccine, they're getting COVID and they're spreading COVID. I hope we look at what was happening in these government health institutions that have given the American people such bad advice.
Well, it's even worse than that, Sean. And I know you've been there. You've been to the Situation Room at the White House. I remember at the very beginning of COVID, being in there for a briefing one morning with Dr. Fauci, who was advocating not to wear a mask, that the humidity would even give you a better chance of contacting COVID itself. This was where he's been on every single position. And why isn't he open enough to know, did we get funding and money to go into China to do some of this testing? And why aren't we mandating that we know where this originated from. Instead of trying to mandate control over these children and every other parts of our life. You know, what do they want? Force people to have the vaccine so they won't get COVID like you'll still get? Look, I'm fully vaccinated. I have the boost as well because I believe in that part. But why would government ever mandate that on individuals? And it's all about control. If you're in Washington, D.C., you can't walk into a restaurant or eat unless you show your ID. But they'll never have you show your ID if you want to go vote. I think they have it backwards.
Or, Mr. Leader, if you want to come across the border, right? You can come across the border, show no ID. It's insanity in America. And that's why I hope, you know, if Republicans take control, if you're the next speaker, that you bring the power of the gavel and you bring transparency that so many Americans want. And we want to debate, we want to talk about this stuff. And that's how we get to better policy. And I'm pretty confident that that's what you and a Republican majority would do. And I know you're busy today, and I want to thank you for joining us on Fox Business tonight. We appreciate it.
Well, Sean, it's great to be on, and give my best to Rachel and everybody else.
Will do. Thank you so much.
So they didn't give too much detail on the crack thing, right? So I want to do this. I want to pull up the video for this next one. And we can talk about this while we're going to pull this video up. You guys got the floor. What did you guys get out of that? Mic check, mic check. Can you guys hear me? Hello. Hello.
We can hear
mic
you.
check, mic check. Did y'all catch that video? The audio it was just played?
Yeah.
Okay. I got nothing to say.
I'm just flabbergasted.
Seems like the cat got everybody tongue. So
Wait,
why are you
happened?
flabbergasted?
I just had to step away real quick. What happened?
They were one of this dude is probably gonna be the Speaker of the House, Republican. It was on the Fox channel, and they were talking about the Biden administration and the crack pipe situation or whatever. Right now, here's my thing. Right, once again, they could have said meth pipes. Right?
Was that
they could have
Trump?
said a whole bunch of other things.
That was speaking?
Hey, what?
Was that Trump speaking?
McCarthy.
Oh, I thought that was Trump speaking. Like with the
McCarthy.
Okay.
But you know, Trump would be about around on the same level on that.
Yeah, because McCarthy sounded like he was a little outraged about Joe Biden doing that, and he was pretending like he was.
Well, you know, they talk about the spending. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
$30 million, and they talking about it's 30 trillion in debt. They ain't worried about no spending, especially when they getting some money. You know what I'm saying? So that's more political stuff to get votes as far as the Republicans. But I want to pull this video up right here. We're gonna break some of this stuff down. What's going on with these crack pipes? Why are they focusing on crack pipes when they're not about to buy $30 million worth of crack pipes? But they love using crack pipes and love using us and use us to get the votes or to apply the social pressure that they need. Now, the same way that they use us to apply social pressure against us in the other way. So we should be able to start utilizing this to our benefit. Don't allow them to use us in a negative way. We should be able to turn it against them. So that's what I'm gonna say. Hey, we got Black back in the building. So you got anything you want to say? Anybody got anything you want to say? Black.
No, I actually
catch
stepped
that?
away. I heard a little bit of the video. I didn't hear it all, and then you came back in. But I'm just listening for now.
Okay. Black,
what's
up, bro?
Chilling, man. See that video? I mean, this is what the government thinks of us. Okay, so that's why I was getting when I was trying to ask you, you know, how you think a title is going to change anything. This is how they see us.
Well, your title, who you are, matters, right? your identity matters, right? You don't want me to call you a New Guinean, right?
Right. No, I understand that, but I'm saying, but like, if you call me that or call me this, that's not stopping me from.
Hold on, but it does matter though.
No, but
It
what I'm
does.
saying, what I'm saying is
because if you needed to get, I got you. Hear me out. If you needed to get any benefits from your country, land, or to be able to enter your country, but you don't have the right documentation, right? Because they're saying on your documentation that you're Ghanaian. I mean, yeah, from Ghana or from Guinea or New Guinea.
He from
Liberia.
Like that,
right? No, I got him. But I'm saying though, on his documentation, it's wrong. It's somebody typed it wrong.
I understand that, but what
then
I'm
you
saying,
can't go home. You definitely can't come back to the United States if your documentation is not right. See what I'm saying?
No, I understand. I understand that point, but what I'm saying is basically, you see how they
What does
see
matter
it
then?
with the crack pipes. A title is not going to change that. What's going to change that is economic advancement, which is through education, business. As simple as that.
But then let's be real though. If we did change that term and everybody knew that they was Aboriginal or autochthonous, wouldn't everything change?
No.
Yeah, it
how's
would.
that gonna
Yes,
stop?
it would.
It would.
Trust me, it
It
would.
would.
Because that code is why everybody walk around thinking they're black. They think they're nothing. They think they're nothing, bro.
They think they dead.
They think they're dead, and that's why they walk around doing dead shit. Like, come on.
Hey, have you ever heard of any of your people being sold into slavery into America?
Yes. Not my people, but it's been known that
your people, your relatives.
Hold on, wait.
Who's his people? I want to know.
Yeah, go ahead, brother. You got the floor. Tell us about this slave story, brother.
No, it's just common knowledge that
where
chiefs were sold to Europeans.
What are you, black?
Chiefs or regular individuals?
Hey, wait, Tyrone, what is he, brother?
My parents are from Liberia.
Okay, there was a slave trade through Liberia.
No, the slave trade was before Liberia existed as a country, but that the area, and basically because
so like
majority
Burkina Faso and Ghana and all that Benin and Togo and
all that area is where majority of the slaves came from. It's common knowledge in that area.
I got a lot of friends from those places that are from those places that live in those places right now. They don't know about any of that. They don't know about any of this, bro.
My friends and my family.
It's definitely not common knowledge for sure.
But wait, because he's speaking from an American standpoint. Because all he knows is from roots, and not from indigenous Africans.
I talked to my family.
I'm gonna have my.
Hold on. What year was this? What year was this? What you talking about?
Come up here.
What year?
What year are you talking about? This slavery happened in Liberia.
I'm tired of hearing that shit.
Wait. Too many people talking at once. What are you saying?
What year did the slavery happen in Liberia to your people?
Well, again, this is before Liberia existed as a country.
I know, to your people though.
I didn't say it with my people. It's just common knowledge that slavery did happen.
Wait. So it happened to everybody but your people?
No. It's common knowledge that it happened. Not that it happened to everybody, but it's common knowledge that it happened.
Did it happen to your people or did it not happen to your people, bro?
Did it happen to my people?
Yeah.
It could have.
No. I'm saying when it
could. Shoulda is not an
bro,
answer.
man, this is getting bad over here, man. This is bad. Are you sure?
Because you guys want exact answers. I'm just telling you. Just because
I'm just saying though, if you that means that you never heard of an African slave story from your people, and you from Liberia, bro.
No, not slave stories.
Y'all gotta be the what?
No, you gotta have a narrative of an individual coming on a ship, being shipped to Gory Island. You gotta have a relative. You see, this is what we're trying to get you at. You have to know a relative. Wait a minute. Black. What we trying to find out is you gotta know like a person that was sold into slavery by your own individual people. Like, hey, white man, don't take me. I got one nut. Take this guy over here. He's a strong.
It's not real, bro.
Yeah, it's not real.
I don't know it personally. That means it didn't happen.
Bro, it's not
yeah,
real.
you gotta know. You gotta know historical figures that went through that Gory Island.
Yes, it do.
Recorded. Yes, it does.
That's his story, bro. It's part of his story.
So let's talk about this. So nobody.
Hold on. We gotta expand on this. So the people that are aware of slavery, they're all lying. They're making up stories. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, like I can give you. Hold on, wait. I can give you an example. Aloda Equiano. He claimed he was a prince from Senegal, but turns out this nigga was just a random slave in South Carolina. His real name was Gustavus Vassa.
Hold on. Because that's funny. Because the people in that area that you don't know are lying, but then every Aboriginal I talk to says my grandma told me. So how do you know you
got liars?
Lying?
No, but I've done my genealogy. But we got
because we did our genealogy. We got documents
state by state.
Hold on, wait. Hold on, wait. So what did your grandparents tell you, bro? Come on, man. This is crazy, man.
Come on, Black.
Crazy.
Tell us what your grandma said about your slave ancestor got sold here. It's not sounding right at all.
Hey, bro, you're not gonna find no Africans with no slave story. They're gonna be like, well, everybody else is slaves.
We all come from kings.
What are you
that's
talking
what we
about?
hear from Africa. Hold up, Black.
They're gonna be like,
what we hear from mostly from Africans is they don't know nothing about American slavery. All they know about is that they was taught this shit in school from the movie Roots, from Alex Haley making up his own narrative.
My boy,
wait a minute,
said,
let me finish.
So you four people are trying to tell me what my people know. Is that what that?
It's only 3 people. It's not 4. It's 3 people, bro.
Okay, so
you said you 4.
3 people from
it's a couple hundred in the chat saying it too.
Yeah, we're all like not understanding, bro. Liberia, bro. No, bro. That was a place that was formed. Some Negroes, some American Negroes went over there and formed that shit because they wanted to form it, just like our Negroes move over there today.
How many went there?
They said around about 13 to 15,000 at one point in time in the early 1800s, right? Now, here's the thing.
I don't believe that shit.
Hey, brother, a lot of those people came back at different time periods. Like your
and how
people.
do you know this?
Because they have records of this, brother. This
Who
is
came
after
back and when?
the 1808. Excuse me.
How many people
Paul Cuffey came back?
I don't know how many came back.
Yeah, Paul Cuffey was
Paul Cuffey. He went there and came back.
Major.
No. Paul Cuffey was in the 1600s though.
You guys are just discrediting yourself by saying stuff you don't know. You don't know.
How you saying we don't know anything?
Because I'm telling
what
you,
are you talking about,
common
dude?
knowledge that they know slavery happened, and you're saying no based off of what?
Okay, well, why didn't it happen to your poor ass people?
No. You're saying it didn't happen.
How the hell? You came here to go to. Your people came here to go to school.
Right.
Liberia is poor as shit. So why didn't they put y'all on the boats? Put everybody else on the boats but us. But y'all, brother. Make it make sense, bro. That don't make sense. Y'all poor as shit.
Africans never were enslaved.
Hold on, West Africans
most Africans wasn't enslaved.
Preserve their genealogy and narratives through their
the whole
drills,
continent
right?
of Africa was enslaved and brought to America. Is that what you're trying to say?
That's what the European history books say. That the entire African continent got enslaved. And
Wait. He just said that most Africans wasn't enslaved. Well, who? It's great. That's true though, but what's happening, bro? Like everybody laughing, bro. This is crazy, man.
Because what you guys are saying.
Hey, can I ask you your age, brother? How old are you?
Hold on.
How old are you?
Hold on, somebody turn off their TV in the background.
Okay, so basically, what I'm saying
you gotta
is
be like 19, 20.
No, because you act like the whole population of Africa got enslaved. That don't make any
sense. That's what your white master say in his history book, that the entire Africa got enslaved and brought here and replaced a whole bunch of Indians. That's what your master says.
Bro. You listen to their perspective.
No.
That's the problem.
Who said that?
You gotta talk to some real Africans.
Wait. Who said that the whole continent got taken?
McGraw-Hill textbook.
Said the entire continent, every single human being.
Africa. Think about it. They said they brought the entire Africa.
Let me just explain. He don't get
so
it.
Then how Africa still in Africa?
Not all to America. Listen, not all to America.
No.
Said all over.
All over the continent.
Bro, they took them to Japan. They took them to China.
It was deserted.
They took them to Europe. They took them to all these places. Even Australia.
They telling you this. They telling you this bullshit so they can make it seem like everybody came from fucking Africa, bro. That's the out of Africa theory, bro.
You're saying the whole
You're still
continent got
spewing the out of
enslaved.
Africa theory, bro. You don't even realize it. Can you stop?
Yes.
Listen to me real quick, bro. Black, you're spewing out the out of Africa
This
theory. You
ain't
don't
what we're
realize
saying.
it.
This is what your
You
white
don't realize
master
that
says.
fake ass slave theory is the out of Africa theory, bro. Because they said every single motherfucking black person that's in China, in fucking Asia, in any fucking place came from
Even the
Africa. They were slaves,
Sentinelese,
bro.
even
And
the,
we know that this is
even
true.
wait. They even say like the North Sentinel Island Aboriginals that's up there in India, them black ass niggas
That
that's
look nothing like
isolated away
Africans.
from
They don't look
everybody
nothing-
else.
Wait, no,
They
bruh.
said that they come from Africa. They don't
They
even
look
tell
nothing like Africans,
Melanesians that
bruh.
they come from Africa. They
Come
don't
on.
even tell Australian Aborigines they came from Africa, even though
Come
they
on.
don't say anything about coming from Africa.
Okay, so again, there was never a
Bruh.
time where the entire population of Africa left and no one was there. Because then how did people?
That's what y'all Pan Africans believe. Ain't nobody was inhabited anywhere except in Africa, and they evolved
That's what
from
y'all,
monkeys.
that's what you guys think.
That's what you
We
just
all
said
were in
earlier.
Africa and just fucking ventured off to all these different places, bro. That's retarded, bro. That's the stupidest shit I ever heard in my life, bro. It don't even make sense. Why we got
What
ruins
doesn't make
everywhere,
sense
bro?
about it?
Wait, listen
What
to
doesn't
me
make
real
sense
quick. Why are
about
there
it?
why are
Listen
there
to
ruins
yourself.
here, bro? Who the fuck built these ruins? That was melanated people,
Aliens.
bro.
Guess
Melanated
what?
people
Guess
are the
what?
only
Guess
people
what?
that build,
Guess
bro.
what?
That was
Guess
us,
what?
bro. We're not no
Guess
fucking
what his
Africans. You ain't
scientists
African, bro.
believe in? Guess what his scientists believe in? He believe in aliens built the shit, or white people from space build it.
Bruh.
That's what this nigga's scientists believe.
Who said that?
Bruh, because that's what they say, bro. That's what they
Ancient
say, bro.
aliens.
That is, yes, that's what scientists
Nigga,
say,
that's what
bro.
your ancient
That's
aliens
what the
masters
scientists and anthropologists and archaeologists
They
and
come
all
from the
those people
real
say that
planet.
shit, bro.
They come from the real
They
planet,
say,
bro.
yes. They
That's
said
your
the Olmec were
scientists.
fucking aliens, bro. They
Who
said,
said
we
that?
believe the Olmec.
Your
Bro, go
white
look it up.
scientists.
The white
That's your
scientists,
white
bro. They
scientists,
literally say
nigga.
that, bro.
No,
That's
listen.
your scientists.
Multiple of them. Go look it up.
Which scientist so I can look it up? Which
It's been
scientist
more
said
than
we came
one, bro.
Name
It's
one.
been more than one.
Name one. Name
They've
one.
literally,
Now,
as a collective, said this
no.
bullshit,
Name
bro.
the
Go look
scientist
this
you're
shit
talking
up.
about so I can look it up. Name the
Shit,
scientist.
We
shit,
don't
they even
fucking, we
based the
don't,
comic book off of it. You watching
bruh,
the
come
movie
on.
by Marvel is called The
You're really
Eternals.
sounding really
That shit,
stupid right
Because we're
now.
not gonna waste
how
our
we
time
sounding
giving you
stupid? Because that's
specific
your
names, bro. You
scientist,
can look
nigga.
this shit up, bro, and find it everywhere. You
Bro,
probably
that's
fucking
your
Google it before
Scientist
you
said
scientist.
fucking looking it up yourself, bro.
humans
Bro,
came
that's
from
your
outer
out of
space.
Africa theory scientist.
Man, how old are
They
you
even
guys,
made,
man? You got a junior high school?
Bro,
they
I'm
even made a
26, bro.
comic book
Man,
movie
you're
based
acting
off
like you're
that
14,
shit.
man.
Nah,
Hold
bro,
up,
I'm
wait.
26 and very intelligent,
Black,
bro. You're not
So why are
21
you
and
talking
that's
about
your
10, bro.
aliens?
You don't get
scientist.
shit,
Why
bro.
are you talking about
Dude,
aliens?
that's your
Simple shit, bro.
scientist. But that's coming from your scientist camp.
Which scientist?
Simple shit.
Name the
That's
name of the
your
scientist that said
scientist.
humans came from outer space.
Your Darwinists, they believe that space aliens built the pyramids. They
This is a
don't
fact.
think that black people
Man,
existed in
I
different
don't think
parts
you
of the
guys
world
finished
and
high
were
school,
capable
man.
in building
He ain't coming
pyramids.
up with
Really starting to
nothing, bro.
believe
He has
that.
not came up with nothing. He just keeps saying
No, he
we're
didn't.
young, we're
Because he's talking
14,
about
we're 12.
aliens.
Brother,
Bruh,
I brought
come with
in
some real shit.
sources about Liberia, being American Indians. This dude ain't even refute the facts.
And
I
this is
brought up
facts. This is the
literally a
reason why you have
Negro.
West Africans that look like us. Because we
Yeah,
moved over there. That's the only reason why.
You talk about
But
aliens and
nigga.
science in the same subject. That shows that you don't
but
know what you're
nigga,
talking about.
that's who created your
Black. Hey,
Darwinist
wait,
theory.
does this man know that we were like the only travelers, bro? We were the
Who's
travelers,
we?
bro. It
Who's
was
we?
us.
Who's
Us,
us?
bro. Like you see the lady on my picture? That's my ancestor. I'm her. You
She
see
looks
her
black.
dad,
Organic
I'm him.
beings,
Listen to me real
brother.
quick. Her dad,
Brother,
I'm him. All my ancestors, I am them. All of the people on this panel, they are their ancestors. So yes, like I said, we did this shit, bro.
I'm supposed to take your word for it because you said it.
No, because we got the facts, bro. We got our genealogy, bro. What the fuck are you talking about?
And how about the facts that the scientists said that we came from aliens? What scientist is that? So I can Google it right now.
No, it didn't say that we came from aliens. We're talking about the damn
Africa
pyramids, bro. We're talking about the pyramids came from aliens, bro. That's what they said. What are you
scientist
talking about?
said
We
that?
came from aliens. We didn't even say that. You don't listen, bro. You have bad
which
comprehension
scientist-
skills, Black.
What scientist said that the pyramids experiments came from aliens. We can Google it.
I told you
now.
already.
You're
Look, bro,
Darwinist,
just type that
nigga.
damn shit in, bro, and it's gonna pop up on Hella different sites. Hella different sites, bro.
Shit, they
Multiple
even
sites.
got a TV
Why do we
show
have to tell you
dedicated. It's called
specific,
Ancient
bro?
Aliens,
Exactly. Ancient Aliens show that shit all the time, bro. Telling
Oh,
you
those
that
are
bullshit, bro.
scientists on the History
bro.
Channel.
Yeah,
So
that's
you're getting
that's
information
your
from
science,
He
TV.
don't
brother.
listen.
That's
This man don't
your
listen,
science.
bro.
That's your sources.
You're naming them. You're quoting a TV show as a source.
Bro, and that's your science.
Bro,
For
there's
the
scientists on
Darwinists.
that fucking TV show, bro. There's real
You
scientists
guys
on that
sound
TV
pretty
show
On
agreeing
that
with this
channel,
shit, bro. What the fuck are you
bro,
talking
on
about?
that same channel, they believe in what you believe, the evolution theory that
You're not
all
making any
humans came
sense,
from
Black.
apes.
You're not
What you
making
talking
sense,
about,
bro.
bro?
Hey, can we
That's
put the
what you
link back in the chat
believe.
room? Can we put the link
Oh,
back in the chat
illogical
room?
shit.
Hey, y'all, you know, we about to start this tour, so letting y'all know, hit me up, chiefholiday@gmail.com or onlybuilders@gmail.com. Hey, I want to pull up this other video too, y'all, so we can get right to this as soon as we get this pulled up. I just want to keep building. But the subject, though, hey, we got Lucky back in the building. Lucky, what up, though? Hey, Lucky, I like that avatar you got there, man. Who is that, brother?
What you said?
Santeria.
That's an Aboriginal Floridian.
That's what's up.
Santeria.
That's what's up. So a lot of times, you know, people will see stuff like that, right? And just because they'll name it an African or something like that, or whatever, Ethiopian, which is translate to African, because once again, Ethiopian doesn't mean Ethiopia. It means dark skin. Just like Egyptian. It's a descriptive of a skin. Oh, I say more. I said a descriptive of a skin tone as well as the culture. So when they came here, even all through Florida, we got pyramids, everything, bro, that they tore down. They tore down thousands of pyramids here in North America, y'all. And left the remnants would be mounds and stuff like that. Then they tore a lot of the mounds down. These are just facts. So once again, we have, and keep in mind, they have zero in West Africa where this brother comes from. Zero. So I asked him, where his people buried at? Hold on, sir. I asked you, where were your people buried at? You said you don't know, bro. That's bad.
He don't even know his ancestors, brother.
You
ain't got no jack shit in that,
bro. That shit crazy, bro.
Come on, Holiday. He should have known a narrative from his own grandma saying that his uncle twice removed sold his other cousin off into slavery. He will be able to tell us this shit.
Hey, wait. And
why are you saying some generality shit? Some general shit.
Wait, look. Bap
just
had some Africans on his panel literally saying that they come to America because basically Africa don't got shit. They said that themselves, bro.
They said what?
And they said they come to America for a better life because Africa don't got
that's obviously.
It had nothing to do with colonization, none of that. They just ain't got shit because they don't know how to create shit.
Bro, it got something to do with colonization, bro. It got something to do with
That's not what my African partner's talking about. He said it has to do with
you don't know what you're talking about.
He said their own people doing it.
Colonization affected the entire planet.
Yeah, bro.
He said not the European colonization. No. Masa Zingo. Nah, my boy, actually multiple of my boys that said that it's not the white people, bro. It's never the white people. White people aren't even,
that means it's gotta be true.
No, because white people aren't even doing this shit to us now, bro. Just listen to me. White people aren't doing shit to nobody nowhere, bro.
Because most people are their minds colonized.
Stop blaming the crackers, bro. It's not them. It's us,
no,
bro. It's always the melanated people doing it to themselves, bro. It's them doing it to themselves, bro. It's them doing it to themselves, bro. The mental slavery, bro. The mental slavery, bro. If you get out of it, you'll start fucking realizing.
This is what we call a YouTube
this show.
scholar,
What, bro? What are you about to say?
You're a YouTube
it's
scholar.
It's not about being no YouTube scholar. Nah, make a lot of sense. Make a lot
hold up, Black. How are we YouTube scholars, but you can't even tell us your family narrative of somebody getting sold off into slavery to America, and you can't even find that relative today through some DNA kits? Come on, Jack, make it make sense. No, it's not those two separate things. Since the pan boo-boos love to believe that. Come on, bro.
You don't get it, bro.
Come on, bro. Since the pan boo-boo believe in DNA tests.
Get Tyrone out of here?
Hold up, bro. Black, you believe that we both related, right? You believe all niggas got shipped over here in slave ships, right? So your DNA test should be able to tell you who your missing relative over here in America if we are to believe science like you believe.
Bro, what you just said is completely verifiably false, bro. Why you be talking like that, bro, when your shit be verifiably false, bro? Chief, play the next clip.
Hey, we got the king of the mestizos back in the building. Who else we got in here? Sister Soul still in the building. No, Tyrone in here. Lucky Guzman.
Lucky.
History. Yeah, man. Peace to everybody, man. Tap in, man. The one video before that one. Hold on, it's called Disrupting Disinfo. Biden is not spending $300 million on crack pipes. That video.
Peace to the panel. Peace, Chief. Peace to Tasha Decision 101. I don't know who else up here. I'm driving, so I can't look down. I think Lucky Guzman up here, Tyrone. I don't know who else. But peace to y'all.
Peace to Sean. It's Lotus up in the building, man.
What's good, Lotus?
Oh, man, regular day.
Bruh, you really got, it looks like he got a mestizo avatar.
Hey, I'm an island boy.
Oh, what the fuck?
My nigga Lotus is crazy, bruh. Why Black quiet, bro? What happened?
He ran out of theories.
I'm waiting for intelligent life to come up here.
Fuck wrong with Jit.
Man, Black, that's what we're wondering from you, bro. Where's the intelligent life from you? There's no light bulb popping up in your brain,
Scientists are saying aliens built the pyramids.
Hey,
bro, go
Chief,
look that shit up, bro.
Hey, Chief, what you got to say about this Jeff Bezos? The reason why we canceling Joe Rogan?
Nah, but share what is in the back. We'll play it. I want to hear that.
You said if I share it in the back, you'll play it.
Yes, sir. Hey, you said Jeff Bezos saying the reason why we canceled Joe Rogan?
Jeff Bezos, Bill Gates, and a couple other oligarchs is the reason why we canceling Joe Rogan right now. It's all a part of a Democrat super PAC.
Let's talk about it.
Oh boy.
Yeah, we got to see that, bro. That's pivotal. Why the fuck they speaking about that?
Bro, it's really easy, bro. I'll put it in the back chat. Y'all keep talking.
For sure. Damn, I had a whole bunch of questions earlier when I was listening, but I ain't had a chance to get on. But shit, y'all done got way past a bunch of points. I do want to ask
go
Black.
Back to it though, brother.
Shit, if I can even remember, I did think of one right now. Black, did you you took a one of those spit in the tube DNA tests, bro?
You know he did.
Nah, I haven't yet. Why?
Why haven't you took one yet to connect with your ancestors here?
To America?
Yeah, we some of your people got shipped over here as slaves, right?
Well, I don't know. I said this earlier that I got American Liberians in my family as well as natives, so I know I got American in my blood.
Okay, but here's my thing. You up here talking about the scientists. Well, some of your same scientists that you're speaking on, they put out propaganda that these DNA tests is real. So I'm asking you, why haven't you took that test yet to connect with people here, since you're not in Liberia, you're in America now?
Because soon as you take
Wait. He said this brother said he has Americans in his bloodline. How do you know that, brother?
Because Liberia is colonized by Black Americans. They're called American Liberians, and I got American Liberians in my family.
But you said it was only 1%. So how do you, sir, how do you have Americans in your bloodline, brother?
Because I have American Liberians in my family.
How do you know specifically, though? He just said.
The American Liberians have American
Did you do your
name.
genealogy?
Like I said, the American Liberians.
You just said it was
American
colonized, though, so a lot of them probably have American last names.
No, all you gotta do is be like, man, I got a grandparent or uncle or aunt something that's from America, brother, and they came there in 1923 or 1879. You know what I'm saying?
That's what I'm getting at, right? That's what I'm getting
Like,
at.
yo, bro, you telling us some stuff that we just asking a simple question. How you American?
My mother's
Other than you
Liberian.
been
My
born
mother's
here.
one. My mother's one.
Your mother. There you go.
Yeah.
Okay, you're getting something right now.
I didn't think it was that serious. Because the thing is this.
It is that serious, brother.
No, extraordinary claims need extraordinary evidence. If you tell me you got a dog, cool, I'll take it. I'll take it because that's normal. You tell me you got a dragon in your garage, I'm gonna want some serious evidence for that. So saying I got American Liberians in my family is not a crazy claim to where it's like, dang, it's just common.
So you need serious evidence. So when I ask you where are the remnants of the slave ships, what you gonna tell me? I would love to hear that response.
Wait, what did you say?
You say you need extreme evidence. So where are the remnants of all these slave ships that they supposedly brought us over here? Because there had to be thousands of them.
Where the ships of the pilgrims?
You know they have ships of a lot of these things, the Vikings, all types of. You know they have those.
Thousands.
Wait, did this nigga just say the pilgrims, bro?
He said the pilgrims.
You said the pilgrims like the 1600s and shit, bro.
Yeah, where those ships at?
Come on, bro. We know
where
that
the
these
ships
motherfuckers wasn't even really here like that in the 1600s. A lot of that shit is false.
Boy, don't run away from the question yet. Where are these slave ships? Because if slavery ended in 1865,
late 17 and 1800 ships when they really got here, bro.
Listen though, if the African slave trade, African slavery ended in America in 1865, that's what, less than 200 years? You telling me you don't have a slave ship in between that time to show us? All you got is the Clotilda, which was a piece of fucking wood that was found in the river, bro. Come on now.
So where all the ships from the history?
No, come on, answer the. I'm asking about the African slave ships. Don't run from the question.
I was an expert on the African slave ships.
Hey,
now you see now, right?
That
right.
Clotilda, it literally says it was a cargo ship too.
So now that
first off, they never found the Clotilda in Mobile.
They found a piece of wood.
Yeah, and they didn't find that shit either.
They found a piece of wood. It didn't say Clotilda. It didn't have a slave shackle to it. None of that. Now we're gonna get to the.
Correct. There has to be
one single log. One single log has.
Bro, we asked you you ain't got to go to no slave
slaves. Yeah.
That's what it's a
your people came here on an airplane.
Switch history.
So
exactly.
The Americans that went there on a boat that's documented, and they came back on
the motherfucking plane, bro.
Okay, come on,
y'all came back on planes.
Someone came back on planes. Yeah, you came back.
Yeah, because it's 1930, 1940, some of them.
What are you even talking about?
Saying you came here on the boat.
No, what are you saying? I'm trying to understand.
It wasn't no damn slavery, bro.
Black, where's the slave ships? That's what I asked you.
Trying to explain to you, bro. This is the whole thing. These people willingly traveled over there, bro. There's no fucking slavery, bro.
According to who?
According to fucking all the fucking documents to.
What documents?
There's documents
willingly
travel, bro.
I think y'all boys out of pocket, bro.
No, hey, look, let's get to this right here. Let's get back to this.
Shit, bro. You could prove
let's get back to this crack pipe stuff.
I want to ask because you seem like a reasonable person. You seem reasonable. You don't seem like you're on crazy pseudo. So I'm trying to ask you.
Not fucking slaves, bro.
But he don't know his people and he calling us pseudo. That's
crazy,
bro.
Slaves, bro.
You in America?
Everybody came willingly.
Rich ass Negroes went over there and started fucking.
Your people came here willingly.
Liberia, bro.
No. Who said that everyone came willingly from Africa to America?
I said we willingly went to Africa, willingly went to Liberia and built that motherfucker up. That's what I just said, bro.
With the backing of the United States government.
So no slave ships.
I'm not disagreeing with that.
No African slave ships. I just want to make that clear before Chief played the video. No
African slave ships. We can't find any, so that therefore disproves slavery.
So you can't find any, but you still
believe in that.
Still believe it, but you need extreme evidence for what we saying. Gotcha. Right on. I'm done.
Okay, where all the ships in the history? All the ships ever existed.
Alrighty. Okay.
Well, you can't find them. That means nothing happened.
I'm here to debunk this ridiculous piece of disinformation that I've seen, not only on the right wing outlets, but on the Shade Room. This is why you don't get your news from the gossip blogs. The headline reads that the Biden-Harris administration is spending $30 million on crack pipes. They're not. They are absolutely the fuck not spending $30 million on crack pipes. Come on, y'all. Y'all got to be smarter. Y'all can't believe that. But I understand we're in an environment. Everybody just take shit around with it and be fake outrage on whatever. But I'm going to give you the facts. You can read this. It's an announcement. All government grants have public announcements. This one is what they're referring to. It's called the Harm Reduction Grant Program. It came out of the American Rescue Plan. I'm going to read it to you verbatim, and you can tell me if that sounds like $30 million in crack pipes. The purpose of the program is to support community-based overdose prevention programs. Syringe services, okay, syringe services. That's still not crack pipes, and that's not $30 million motherfucking dollars. And other harm reduction services. Funding will be used to enhance overdose and other types of prevention activities to help control the spread of infectious diseases. It's a good thing because we're in a pandemic. And the consequences of diseases for individuals with or at risk of developing substance abuse use disorders, support distribution of FDA-approved overdose reversal medications to individuals at risk of overdose, build connections for individuals at risk for or with SUD, for overdose education, counseling, and health education, refer individuals to treatment for infectious diseases such as HIV, sexually transmitted infections, and viral hepatitis, and encourage such individuals to take steps to reduce the negative personal and public health impacts of substance use or misuse. Where did you see crack at? There are 25 grants over the course of 3 years, up to $400,000. There is up to $30 million in funding for the harm reduction program, which, as I just outlined to you, is not crack pipes, not $30 million. So here's the thing, y'all. If you can't fact check, at least sanity check.
I mean, I think she just dropped the mic and said,
Hey, Mestizo, you in Azusa?
yeah, I ain't got nothing to say about that. What about you, Black?
I mean, I kind of missed the most of it. I'm not gonna lie.
Sheesh.
What was it? What were they talking about?
Nothing, brother.
I don't think he can understand.
Yeah, because it's too complicated. I don't have your guys' powerful intellect.
Nah, for real. Just simple shit.
At this point, it's like he's trolling, bro.
Hey, I ain't gonna lie. I'm trolling. You guys shout stuff, and it's supposed to be fact because you said so.
Same for them crackers that you believe everything they taught you.
Exactly.
Like
No,
you
but they're
shouting everything they told you.
And
what evidence, bro? You saying the census? You saying because the majority says, bro? Are you serious, bro? If the majority of scientists told you to eat shit to cure COVID, are you gonna eat shit? You probably would. Actually, I believe you would.
If it truly cured it, okay. That's a debate we can have.
Like
this
this shit
a white
is weird,
man, bro. Hey, bro, put your camera on, bro. He sound white, bro.
You wanna see another male's face? Are you serious?
Nah, you sound European, bro.
Nah, he took it there.
The stupid shit you saying, bro.
So now we have that
He-
talk a
he
certain
said
way.
so.
Are you really getting this ignorant?
No, you be saying
No.
Getting this ignorant?
No, you good. But back to the crack pipe stuff though, right? So once again, the news and once they always talking about all this crack pipe shit, but it's not even written in the damn thing. That's the actual, where the funds are gonna actually go. And then so niggas is feeling all type of way about crack pipes. Doesn't even affect a lot of people that's feeling a certain type of way about it. But that's the reason why the media does this, is to always inflict fear and inferiority. You understand what I'm saying?
I agree 100%.
And so
100%, I agree with that.
And so this is what we're saying though about these terminologies like African. They're not Africans. And we're not knocking nobody that's from Africa.
Okay,
you know what I mean?
I think
not black either.
I asked someone else's question. I asked you the question, but I think you clicked off. I was saying, okay, so I have a magic wand. I granted that you guys are declared the original people of Americas. Then what happens?
Well, we want our shit back. We don't want to be taxed. We don't want to be taxed.
How would you get it back, and why would they give it back?
You know why you being funny? The first thing we're gonna do is kick foreigners off our land.
Pale-face, bro.
Watch them out. Watch them out. Watch them out.
Everybody
magic wand, bro.
I'm just saying, hypothetically,
magic wand.
Yeah, we got two little bitch ass motherfuckers on here.
So,
I'm
I'm
just
saying,
like,
so if they change the title, how does that affect education, owning businesses? How is any of that going to change any of that?
he
Because
really
we
don't
won't
want
be
us
like
to
Chief
have
just said, we
sovereignty,
won't be
bro.
paying
It sounds like he don't
taxes.
want us
We
to
get
have
our
sovereignty.
land back. Like,
Tayshaun,
bro, he don't because he's a
bro.
fucking African immigrant.
You hear this shit, bro? Like, why you're fighting against
Yeah,
every fucking thing that we're trying to do, bro? That's kind of weird.
No, I'm just asking.
because he's
I'm
here.
checking.
No, you're
If he
not.
wasn't kissing the white man ass, he wouldn't be here. That's why.
Exactly.
Plain and simple.
That doesn't make sense.
Let's keep it a buck. Let's keep it a buck. If he
All
wasn't
right.
kissing cracker ass, he wouldn't be here right
Hey,
now.
No, I'm saying
hey, so check it out.
Yeah.
Check it out. Y'all see this right here, right? From the Independent. Tucker Carlson bizarrely claims Biden's crack pipe drug plan is racist against, he says, white people. Well, we know white people don't exist. So we're going to say pale people, but waste people, right? And then y'all seen it was a lot about them and about their stuff and that. I don't understand what he talked about the crack pipe situation right here. But once again, that's Tucker Carlson. Well, I don't want to put nothing in his mouth. Let's get to it. Let's get to this right here. It says the White House plans to continue allowing as much fentanyl as possible to come into this country through Mexico, says Fox News host. Okay, scroll down a little bit.
That's what we're doing, Chief. We're doing Fox News host words.
No, bro, we analyzing. Who's that?
I mean, it's Lucky, bro. Hey, you know, he got
Lucky,
sued,
what's
right?
up?
And you know, Tucker
Who, this
Carlson got
guy?
sued, right?
Oh yeah.
And you know, in court they said he wasn't liable, bro, because he's a pundit. He don't got to tell the truth on TV.
Damn, that's right.
He don't even got to tell the truth, bro. He won that shit in court.
Yeah, they're opinion people. They're not even journalists.
So you can't base nothing off what that man say because he's just trying to get them white people riled up.
100% facts.
Like black.
That was a good one. No, what he's saying is true. They're just basically, the media is designed to keep everybody distracted while people with the money make more money. That's all it is.
Chief, bro, pull up that clip, bro. I'm telling you, bro. Jeff Bezos and all these niggas done reorchestrated this whole green ass shit. The first nigga who jumped off Joe Rogan podcast, he got a whole bill with goddamn Amazon Music. Nigga, don't nobody listen to Amazon Music.
So you guys actually thought that what's this guy's name? Tucker Carlson was like speaking facts all the time?
Who said that?
All you gotta do is look up the court case, bro. He won the court case. He don't gotta tell the truth. None of them people gotta tell the truth on TV, bro. It's a TV show.
You still suck.
Bro, we already been talking, bro. You already know what's up. So quit with the banter. I'ma see you.
I'll wait, little boy.
What are we talking about? I want to say shout out to everybody, man. Tap in, man. Appreciate you guys. Yo. So we know that the news is fake, it's entertainment, right? But the fact that they could tell the lie and get away with it is interesting. Legally, I think that's interesting. But that should tell you it's probably some type of disclaimer say, yo, this is entertainment. Just like the DNA stuff. You can't sue them for that either because in the small print, it says it in the small print. You know what I'm saying? That you consented to that when you spit in the tube. That entertainment as well as information gathering. They're data gathering. They're not gathering spit. They're gathering data. You're giving them your data.
So if a female says, you got her pregnant, and are you not going to take a DNA test? Or are you going to say that's just entertainment?
That's a paternal test, bro. That's a paternity test.
That's paternity. But no, I didn't take none from my children, brother.
He don't understand that you can actually get the DNA from the father. Wait, hold on. Let me explain something to you. Look, you can actually get that DNA from the father. and get the DNA from the child to match it. But who the fuck DNA are they getting with these fucking random ass Africans that they aren't linking you to, bro?
Those are the people that have been there. People don't just
They're not
move
related
around
to
like
you. What you just said don't make sense. You said that's the people that's been there, but they're not related to you. So how can the fuck can they link you to? Bro, that don't make no sense. How
Just
can their
because it doesn't make
DNA
any
link
sense
to
to
your
you doesn't
DNA, bro?
mean it's not
That's like your
true.
DNA linking to mine, and it's not gonna link because we're not related. It's
The
fucking
last
retarded, bro.
time, just because you don't
You just said some
understand something
illogical shit.
doesn't
No,
make
right
it
there, you just
true.
said some illogical shit, bro.
Doesn't make it untrue just because you don't understand it. That's called an argument from ignorance.
Obviously, you don't understand.
So again, if a woman says you're pregnant, you're gonna take that DNA test. Suddenly, that science works. Then
A woman says that I'm pregnant. I can't get pregnant, bro.
you know what I'm talking about. So suddenly, the
Well,
science
speak
works. Then
correct.
the science works. Then
Articulate. Speak, bro. You don't know how to speak, bro. You sure you're not one of them pale-faced people?
Hold on, man. Let's go. Let's check this out right here, man. We'll say fuck fair use, y'all. Let's get to it.
All right, Zach, what are you looking at?
Well, there is always more to the story than it seems. I've watched with great dismay as the tide has turned against Joe Rogan in one of the most transparent witch hunts that I've ever seen in my lifetime. First, he was the purveyor of vaccine misinformation. Then he destroyed them with his response. Oh, okay, now he's a racist. When this one dies down, he'll be a transphobe, a misogynist. They are pulling out all the stops. I, along with many others, are resolved to fight back against them. But therein lies the question. Who is them? It's a great question, one I have spent hours trying to get to the bottom of. So come along with this journey with me. I have previously laid out the various music interests at play behind Neil Young and the original boycott campaign from Blackstone and the hedge funds to Amazon Music. But the recent effort against Rogan has inspired deeper investigation, and I have found that this is even bigger than I originally thought. Something I took notice of Thursday is that this entire manufactured controversy began right before Spotify earnings season. The reason that matters is that the controversy caused a big headache for the CEO, Daniel Ek, and it coincided with a not-so-great earnings report for Spotify, the company, meaning that whomever is striking against Rogan had maximum leverage as the stock plunged by 20%. It's in the downtimes that these companies are the most vulnerable. Now, I'm not claiming Rogan is the only reason that stock went down, but let's say organically it would have gone down to like 18, and now it's down 20. That 2% is literally hundreds of millions of dollars in value. Every tiny tenth of a percentage point matters at this level that we're talking about. And if you think that sounds far-fetched, it's not. Literally right now, Business Insider just dropped its second ridiculous hit piece on Barstool founder Dave Portnoy, right before his company Penn Gaming had its earnings calls. The best part? They did it twice in a row, a transparent effort to destroy his net worth. They do this all the time. It's a piece of the playbook. But again, that they question. Well, it could be a lot of people. Per my friend Unusual Whales, here are the companies that are short Spotify big time. RBBN Fund, Calamos Investment Trust, run by a billionaire, Luthold Funds Inc., Guidestone Funds, Morningstar Alternative Funds, Northern Lights Fund Trust 3. It's difficult to dig into who exactly owns these and controls them, but I'm putting them out there in the world for all of you to see, perhaps for others to take on the mantle. The other question to always look into is the Latin phrase cui bono, who benefits? On this one, we all know the answer. No single person has benefited more from this fracas than Amazon founder Jeff Bezos. As I previously reported, Neil Young, of course, is immediately starting giving people a 4-month free deal on Amazon Music after leaving Spotify. And the company put both Young and Mitchell right smack dab on its homepage, using the controversy to try to get signups and generate even more revenue. But the craziest thing I saw was this true hit job was a helpful guide from the Washington Post, who wrote an entire article titled How to Quit Spotify Without Losing Your Music. Just a helpful lifestyle tidbit, of course, except who owns the Washington Post? Oh, that's right, Jeff Bezos. Article just so happens to include handy little instructions about how to port all your music off of the platform if you just so happen to turn over to Amazon Music. Now, one of the reasons I knew bigger forces were at play is because this is an old school Washington play. Almost nothing you see is organic or authentic, and that even includes the Joe Rogan racial controversy. So while the clip of him saying the N-word over and over again is one that's existed for years, there's a group on Twitter that was most responsible for disseminating it to Black artists and urging cancellation. It's called Patriot Takes. Now, here's a statement from Patriot Takes taking credit for this. They say they're going to keep going. It's out in the open. So who the hell are these people? Let's investigate per their website. Patriot Takes is a group dedicated to exposing right-wing misinformation. Oh, okay, nothing shady about that. Who funds them? They are partnered with an organization called Midas Touch. Now, Midas Touch describes itself as a, quote, producing the best pro-democracy political videos and content and include a political action committee. That's interesting, a super PAC. So this is a world I know a lot about. Who exactly is donated to this political action committee? Well, per my research, one of the biggest donors to Midas Touch PAC is none other than Bette Midler, the washed-up actress who most recently said West Virginia is full of, quote, poor, illiterate, and strung-out people, in reference to Joe Manchin. They're not sending their best, in other words, is what she said. But who else? Of course, also on the list, Reid Hoffman. Hoffman is probably the single largest donor in Democratic politics today, next to George Soros. He has donated some $400 million to these types of groups and all sorts of shady efforts, including funding a literal fake news publication in Alabama to try and swing the Senate election down there. So here we have a shady Democratic media group who is finding these clips, funded by Silicon Valley billionaire and a Hollywood actress, as well as a lot of other types. Now, as for the operation itself, let's look deeper. Midas Touch Group is run by three brothers, one of whom was once a social media manager for Ellen DeGeneres. Now, the group was a resistance media operation which generated cringe clicks during the 2020 election. But by 2021, even Rolling Stone magazine unveiled the effort as one that took millions of dollars from big donors and anti-Trump liberals and appears to have dramatically oversold its influence. It's basically a Blue Lincoln project. So do you guys get the big picture now? Wall Street, Jeff Bezos, big Democratic donors, resistance media operation. This is a political hatchet job I know quite well. I recognized it the moment I saw MoveOn.org and Ultraviolet get involved last week. And I'll continue to stand up for Rogan in the only way that I think I uniquely can. Following the money, uncovering the corridors of power. We're never going to give up here on this show. That's the thing, Crystal. I mean, you look at this group, Midas Touch Super PAC, Bette Midler money, Reid Hoffman money, all this stuff going on.
Hey guys, thanks so much for watching.
That's right. Just as a reminder, you can become a premium subscriber.
What you guys think about that?
Crazy.
So,
I mean, those are Joe Rogan's friends. He helps get them started out. So of course they're gonna back him up.
All right, that's not even what I'm talking about, bro. I'm talking about the information, because everything they said, you can easily go look it up. That's what I do. So when you go look it up, all these companies that shorten these people, they all is the donors who be donating to the Democratic Party, bro. The same people who be funding all the same shit that people be complaining about is the same people who trying to tell you to cancel Joe Rogan. Meanwhile, if he said whatever he said, bro, he the only one who's standing up against this vaccine mandate shit. Everybody else is on code with that shit. Don't y'all think that shit a little bit odd? Or you think, oh, we just gonna cancel that nigga and then let's all get vaccinated? Because it ain't just about vaccination, it's about free speech, it's about all that shit, bro. Because if they gonna cancel, they already canceled Alex Jones, bro. If they gonna cancel Joe Rogan, they gonna cancel Chief Holiday, they gonna cancel anything they want to cancel, bro. Because all they need is a group of people to agree.
So you think you use India Ari?
Man, I fuck with India Ari. That's my girl too. I ain't gonna lie.
No, but I'm just saying though.
They look. I ain't gonna lie.
Does she have a valid thing? Like we can walk and chew bubblegum at the same time though, bro. We can bang on everybody. That's the whole thing, because Bezos they fund both sides. Soros fund both sides. So just like Tucker Carlson they all on the same side. They just the bird of the same feather,
absolutely.
Same coin, two different sides. You know what I'm saying? Against us. How do we use all that energy against them? Because they're never gonna let us get on Fox and talk our shit.
I know the number one way that we can't do it is cancel anybody who gon' like let a nigga on. Like y'all see, he had Hotep Jesus on, bro. Who the hell gonna put Hotep Jesus? Ain't going on CNN. They ain't finna put his green ass on CNN. But Joe Rogan had him up there. You feel me? Fuck what the cracker talking about, bro. It's just about the fact that the cracker can talk about some shit, bro.
Right. I think he deserves the right to say nigga all day on God, or tell a joke about, Planet of the Apes. Once again, we got a right not to fuck with you too. You know what I'm saying? And like I said, everything is relative. Gary Owens crack jokes all the time, racial jokes. The little Asian guy from Hangover loves cracking racial jokes. And then we crack a joke, he's not gonna be sitting around like all butt hurt. You know what I mean? Come on, y'all. Like, it's all about intent. You see what I'm saying? So did Seinfeld, was that a joke for them not to have nobody of color in the damn show, except maybe one person? I think there was, but I'm talking about not even like the fucking extras in the bagel shop. Come on, was that funny?
Man,
y'all see how this works? So once again,
we was not in that motherfucker
nobody,
at all.
nowhere. Y'all been in New
We
York?
wasn't in that
Everybody been
motherfucker
in
at all, bro.
Where this at?
And there's
What? That's New
the
York?
coffee shop, bro.
Nobody?
Every time they was in that coffee shop, the little
Nobody,
cafe, bro, there was no melanated people, bro. Not one, not zero, bro. I watched Seinfeld, bro, hella seasons. Yeah, that shit wasn't funny.
Shit.
But I'll say this:
How
is
the hell y'all
all.
think we feel?
It's pretty much a distraction. But the fact is, Joe Rogan getting canceled, Bezos doing what he has to do has zero effect on my bank account, and will continue to have a zero effect on my bank account, and have zero effect in stopping me from getting money and pursuing
Fuck
an
your bank
advantage.
account, bro. What about your people?
I'll tell you this philosophy I go by. It's called radical acceptance. I only worry about things I can control. I can't control what Jeff Bezos does. I can't control what Joe Rogan does. I can control what I do, and I continue to do it. And that's how I keep it moving. None of these distractions are even going to faze me. It's just like a circus. I'm not even paying attention. It's not going to get me off of what I'm doing.
So Chief, so ain't no problem with canceling them. Ain't nothing gonna happen if y'all cancel that man.
I don't even think we got we even in position to cancel it. Yeah, I'm gonna tell y'all why. Jim Jones, punk ass, was made a live video in a Gucci store somewhere, crying that he ain't get no spritz of water, no champagne. He, you know what I'm saying, right? They was treating him like he was a nobody, and he ain't there to spend $28,000. First off, Jim and everybody else, Gucci should have been canceled. See, we don't do the canceling, and that's a problem for me. We are the culture, but we can't cancel nobody. We gotta wait to the Zionists. What he call them? West Side Cooler call them Nazi Zionists. You know what I'm saying? That's both sides of that right there, right? Tucker Carlson and Trump him and Biden them on the other side, right? That's the truth. And everybody's playing us against using us. Everybody. And it's all politics. But once again, we gotta have a better strategy. And being dumb ain't a good strategy. Or waiting, maybe this will get better, is not a good strategy. Maybe they'll do something for us or we get them in there. That's not a great strategy. So we gotta be calculating. We gotta $30 million is not going to niggas. So why is niggas mad about somebody talking about some crack pipes, especially if you don't do crack? Now they'll turn around and say, "Oh, here's snowfall, and we know we have done all this to you, right? And we know this, and we've locked you guys up, and we've done all this stuff to you, but y'all don't want to give us restitution for that, expunging records, doing certain things or whatever to you know what I'm saying, reciprocity, things that we can use, you know what I'm saying, to build the communities back up. Because a lot of these brothers and sisters, whatever, that have made mistakes or whatever from 20, 30 years ago, or whatever, from the Biden fucking crime bill and all this other stuff, right? Y'all don't understand, man, what was going on at that time. You dig what I'm saying? A lot of us that lived through that time period, man, you know what I'm saying? But a lot of us didn't. So that impacted a lot of more people than say the Native Americans on the goddamn reservation with pill problems or whatever the case may be. Yes, it's disproportionate. Yes, it's bad or whatever the case may be or whatever. But once again, make this fair for everybody. If you guys are going to say this is what you're doing. And once again, there's laws to protect the indigenous people of this land. We have been classified as foreigners. And now we have foreigners telling us, yeah, you guys are foreigners as well. No. We are Americans. We're the first Americans and we did not come here. So the law says that there's things that we are afforded that are not happening. You understand what I'm saying, bro? Like being taxed, like being regulated, like presented it the right way. And so once again, that's our problem. We're not being represented. We're allowing foreign interests and foreign government things to dictate our lives. And that's what we changed, bro. And shout out to Lou Era. Thank you for the Only Builders, brother. Taking the $1 challenge, man. Appreciate you guys, man. Really do. Tapping in. Appreciate everybody tapping in tonight, man. Link in the chat room again. Copper Warrior up in there. Lady Lindia is in there. Charles Clark. Christian Bridges. El Boria. I'm say peace to the guys, man. Thank you guys for tapping in. Thomas Dotson Jr. is in the building. What up, though? Mimi's in the building. Yeah, man, this is all bad, y'all. It's all bad. Who else we got in the building? Juan Torres. We got a link, y'all, man. Y'all wanna get that, man. Tap in. Lotus. I see Nubian DNA in the building.
What it do? I'm over here preparing.
You say what?
Over here getting prepared. But man,
Prepared for what?
hey, you see that see how that crack pipe situation? I knew it was something funny about that. I don't know why I did. It just didn't sound right. It's all
That's
bad.
Tucker Carlson saying it's racist to us pale people. And I don't know why we're not seeing just how the media, once again, being a racist eugenic organization that pushes the whole out of Africa concept. They push the whole theory of evolution. You know what I'm saying? The whole 9 yards. They push pale degeneracy, right? And carbonated inferiority. You know what I mean? That's what they push. And I don't think people really understand that. She moves in the building, said just got some more.
Yeah, Tucker need his ass whooped for that shit.
Great grandfather. Yeah, man, he's a whole buster, man. But once again, they know how to manipulate things to their advantage. And once again, that's what they're doing. So I don't understand that. Even once we get our own platforms, we still work in their best interest. And that's something that's really interesting to me too. That once we point it out to certain people, they don't make the adjustments. And that's one thing I can say about Tariq Nasheed. Hope he's making adjustments genuinely, as opposed to not calculating why he should be making adjustments. Y'all kind of understand what I'm saying?
So you agree with Tariq Nasheed?
When it comes to being foundational Americans, absolutely. When it comes to, now we disagree on a few things, but once again, we're working that out. We're not black. We never came here, even in the 1500s. None of that. We've been here. We never came here. That's what we're saying. And we have science, we have math, we have archaeology, we have every ology that you could think of that bears witness to this. On top of our oral traditions, on top of our creation stories, on top of their government data. So once again, they know who we are. Once again, it's called the UNDRIP and the ADRIP. The ADRIP is the American Declaration of the Rights of Indigenous People, right? Have you ever heard of that, brother?
No.
Yeah, it's a lot, bro. You ain't heard about.
Bro,
And
you keep saying the same thing. It's just like you don't think people have this evidence is locked in like a some kind of locker that no one else has access to. Anyone can look at the
no,
evidence.
everybody got access to it, but it doesn't mean that you
So you think people are just being forced to agree to the stuff that they don't agree to?
No, what do you mean? Nobody's
Because
forcing you.
because
Y'all
people
trying
are
to force
saying,
us to tell us we African. We don't have to.
no, you keep saying that there's an agenda and you being brainwashed. There's people. Anyone could be a scientist. Anyone can study it. So people are independently studying and they're coming with the exact same results. So how's that indoctrination?
What exact same results they're coming with, brother?
They're agreeing that evolution and out of Africa is correct.
Brother,
No
listen.
one's forcing them to do this.
You cannot.
Evolution
Listen,
out of
bro.
Africa.
You haven't done enough. You haven't done enough research to have this conversation, brother.
What research have you done?
I'm a professor. I'm a teacher.
Like what do you teach?
I teach
Wait, hold
ancient
on.
American history.
Wait,
brother.
did you just ask?
Nah, he don't know. He don't know. He don't know. That's what I'm saying. And so, hey, bro, I don't have a teacher. So the shit you talking about, I don't have somebody that told me this. I don't have nobody this. This is what maybe you might not know. So here's the thing: we created this curriculum called Ancient American Studies. Okay.
Oh, you created it.
We created it.
Okay.
I'm a part of it, but yeah, we created it, brother. And so what we use is we research the researchers, brother, and we don't have the restraints that they have.
What restraints do they have?
Well, one, the reporting on levels when you dig down, you know what I'm saying? Because the further you dig down, like you understand that that's
what
older
restrictions
something.
are you talking about? Who's restricted? Who?
I'm telling you right now, there's people who fund. There's agencies and people who fund who came up with the whole out of Africa conversation, right? Which pushes their supremacy, pushes their Darwinism, pushes their eugenics that you said exists, right?
But you were able to.
Wait, brother. Is eugenics good for your people or my people?
That's not the same thing as out of Africa.
Is eugenics good?
You see, you changed the subject, man.
I'm never changed the subject because I don't know why we got to keep going back. Listen, brother, I don't debate. I don't keep debating retarded people. Okay, so I'm telling you that out of Africa is a hypothesis.
I'm definitely not retarded.
Hear me out. You got to be if you think that we're going to keep going back and forth on these theories.
You're saying stuff like it's fact.
Brother, listen. I'm the fact is that out of Africa is a hypothesis. The theory of evolution is Darwinism, and that's called social Darwinism. Correct?
What research have you done that? You say you researched.
Bro, I'm telling you right now. I'm teaching you right now. We ain't got to go back and forth. You're on the channel right now that you can go find all the research that you want to find out, and we show what we're talking about.
It's already there. It's the common consensus.
Okay, I got
it's
you.
Already there.
I got. Hold on. Listen though. You're talking about a consensus of people who have a racial agenda, correct? To colonize your land. Do you not understand that? Hold on. The reason why you're not in your land right now is because of the colonization of your land, correct? Do you understand that?
You don't know what the reason I'm here.
My nigga, you came to our country. Y'all people came here, okay? You were born here.
Right.
So you're a Native American, but you're not aboriginal to this land because your people come from somewhere else. Now, you say that your mom or somebody has blood ties to this land. Bro, we can have all them conversations, whatever. You can call yourself what you would be the definition of what they would call an African American. I don't particularly have that lineage. A lot of people that's listening don't. So what we're saying is that Africa and African American and Black American is a social construct for their power. That's what we're saying to you.
You said that they're funded to push this agenda.
Yes.
You're just saying that.
I'm gonna tell you something else right there. You're gonna ask another question right there. So don't ask the question you know the answer to. Just do your research on it.
I can make a
Who's
statement
funding the eugenic society, brother? Who's funding the people who colonize, who still control Liberia to this day, brother? Who's funding that?
What do you mean? The people that are still controlling Liberia? Who controls Liberia right now?
Who's funding Liberia, brother? Who's
controlling Liberia right now?
You tell me.
You made this. You made the claim. Who's controlling it?
My brother, you tell me.
You made the claim.
The same people that y'all over here working for.
I want you to tell me
the same people that sent your people over here.
Queen of England.
The same people that
control Liberia. All right, cool. You got a source for that?
Nah, I'm asking him. No, bro, don't get him off the hook. He should be telling us who runs Liberia. He doesn't know because he's not there. Bro, you don't even know where your ancestors are. And you still telling us, you trying to tell us who we are. That's crazy as fuck.
I'm not telling you who you are. I'm saying that has nothing to do with the out of Africa theory. Those are two separate things.
It's an out of Africa hypothesis. It hasn't made the theory stage yet. Did you take any type of science?
It hasn't made the theory stage according to who?
According to the people that are presenting it, it hadn't made the theory stage yet.
So why is it called the out of Africa theory if it's not made it to theory?
It's called the out of Africa hypothesis, sir.
No, it's called out of,
listen.
Where are you getting this from?
Listen. All you have to do is pull it up. So
where are you getting this from?
Pull it up for yourself.
You're the professor.
All you got to just pull it up for yourself, bro.
You're the professor.
I've already told you. Listen, brother. Listen, now I'm feeling like I'm talking something like short but shorty now, bro. Like we've passed this already.
You're not saying nothing. You're just making statements.
Hypotheses and a theory, right? Is not law. Do you yes or no?
Right.
Okay. So that means it's still theoretical. It has not made the law stage yet. Yes.
I said the out of Africa theory. You said it's a hypothesis. I'm saying
okay. I'm saying that the out of Africa hypothesis is basically the same shit. And the theory of evolution. I'm saying it specifically. Hey, listen, man. Words matter. I'm not words matter, my nigga. The out of Africa hypothesis has not made the theoretical stage yet. So I'm gonna say that to you again. It is a hypothesis. That's a fact. Theory. Okay, bro, like goddamn, like listen to me. And the theory of evolution is what you're talking about that gets mixed up with the out of Africa because you can't have one without the other. Do you agree?
Not necessarily.
Oh shit. Okay, brother. How do you evolve? How you already said you agree with eugenics. You agree with the theory of evolution.
Out of Africa, and I agree.
And you agree with evolution. You agree with evolution. That means that you agree with eugenics, sir.
No, it doesn't.
No,
it doesn't.
Yeah. How not?
So?
How not? So? Tell me how not.
Because eugenics is a race-based thing, pushed by racists.
What are they basing it off of? What is the foundation of their racism?
It's called scientific racism.
What are they using as their basis? As the baseline.
Stereotypes.
Oh God. Hey man, I don't know what's wrong with these children. So brother, social Darwinism is, you said that they use social Darwinism for eugenics. Yes?
They could.
Okay. So if you evolve, okay, so now let's just say the theory of evolution said that man evolved in China, right? Do you still believe in the out of Africa hypothesis after that, brother?
If someone just says it?
No. If these people said that man evolved out of China, can you still walk out of Africa?
If they're showing evidence that humans came from Asia,
from China, yeah,
then
they have no evidence of out of Africa, bro.
I would go with what the evidence says.
Right, that's but then that means that you cannot. If that means that you cannot walk out of Africa, if that means if man evolved in Asia, correct?
I don't know.
I'm not, bro, man. God damn, bro.
No, listen, if you got some people in the back.
No, I'm asking you a logical thing. There's some people in the back.
Be a scientist like you are.
I don't think so.
All I'm saying is I'm not a scientist, so what I've read and learned agrees with the majority of scientists. So that's what I'm gonna go with. What you're saying is I don't even know who you. I talked to you earlier. You said you didn't even know where humans came from. You didn't know.
You don't either.
Africa.
That is a theory. No. That is a theory called the theory of evolution, which once again is a part
theory of evolution and Africa theory are two different things.
Brother, do you even know what the theory of evolution is?
It actually ties in together, bro. It all ties in together, bro.
I don't know. He's already proved that. He's acting like he's slow. Bro,
he is. He gotta be.
Bro, what the hell? What is happening? Nigga, you cannot evolve in China and walk out of Africa. It don't make sense. That means that you had to teleport to Africa and to walk out of Africa, my nigga. No, so stop being so slow, my nigga. Like, this don't make no sense. Calm down.
Man, he ain't even putting two and two together.
No, you're not being logical, brother. You're not being logical. I'm like, you asking us to show you something that we've already showed 1,000 times. We're not remedial over here, bro.
You
like
didn't
once
show me
again,
anything. You just saying
hey,
stuff
listen,
as if it's true.
I'm trying to get you to just think logically right now. My point is to you is right that if you evolve, and if evolution is a part of the theory of social Darwinism, and you've already said they're using social Darwinism,
I
right?
never said I never
For
said I was
eugenics.
social Darwinist. When did I
They're
say that?
using
You just
social
making up stuff.
Darwinism for eugenics, sir.
You know, I said that I agree with evolution and I agree with the out of Africa theory. That's all I said. Anything else, you just made up.
Okay, but listen though, I'm not
you
saying
said,
that. But so
you
you've
said you
already
don't know
said
where
that,
humans came
brother.
from.
Brother, I know where my people come from. You're asking me where I know where humans come from. No, you don't either. That's a theory.
Well, they came from Africa.
That is a part of brother. That's a part of Darwinism, right? Now, I ask you another question, bro. Can you quote the theory of evolution, brother? Do you know what that is?
The theory of evolution, yes.
Yeah.
That we have well, I can't say the exact quote. It's basically changing because of the social pressures. People change or animals change according to social pressures. The natural selection.
Okay, so it says that man may have right? Man may have similar genetics to this missing link. Now, key word is still missing, so it's not like
link are you talking
this.
about?
Anyone that you think about, brother. Any of your Homo erectus juniors, erectus this, Homo sapiens, any of those things are missing. Those are called missing links, correct?
Which one is missing?
They're still missing, all of them. All of them.
It's because you said so. That means it's true.
No,
that's
because
been the whole
science says
conversation
so.
the whole day.
Because they
you
haven't
said
found
so,
them, sir.
It's true.
Pretty much.
The
Pretty
world,
much.
the world
I said
scientists.
so.
Let's just keep it simple. The world scientists disagree with you, so I don't know what to tell you. The world scientists disagree with you.
No, I
So
disagree with them, sir.
Okay, what does that mean?
Hey, Chief, I'm finna follow that
This
to
is
check. That
crazy.
shit
Yeah,
funny as
like he act like we care about the world scientists.
Yeah,
Or those the same guys that colonized and poisoned your people and did all the things they did to the Liberians, brother.
So that means that their work is false because they did
Got
that.
you calling yourself Liberian right now
So
is a
because
problem.
because they
or
did
African,
that,
brother.
So because they did that, that makes all the research false simply because they did something evil.
No,
Is that
you
what you're
have to
saying?
check their research, brother. All you have to do is check their research. If something's called missing, that means they don't have it, correct?
You keep saying check your research, like people haven't been checking it for hundreds of years.
Bro, the theory of evolution is man may have similar.
Everything is
Keyword,
man-made.
nigga,
Everything is
may
man-made.
have similar. Man may have similar
You keep saying that. Check it. People have been checking it for hundreds
then
of
a
years. They
missing
keep
link, bro.
going
You
to
said
see.
a missing link. It's a missing link. So what did
So
they?
all
How
the
did
people-
they? How did they compare that to a missing thing?
Bro, I'm not a
DNA
scientist.
to. I
I'm not a
am.
scientist.
God damn it! Ain't he
Yeah,
not?
he don't
This is
understand
why.
it.
He's not
He don't
paying
understand,
attention.
bro.
I am,
We're
sir.
geneticists
I'm
and we're
talking to you.
scientists.
I got to pull out a book. I got to bring a cracker here to tell you something. Why? What are we doing? I'm telling you.
Wait, what the fuck qualifies them as scientists? What the fuck? We actually research this shit.
Tripping over
They
here.
give you a bunch of bullshit, bro. Hold on, we actually be
He one of
sitting
them
up
types.
researching this shit for hours,
them
bro. What the
types.
fuck is you talking about, bro? What are you
So that
talking
makes
about,
you a
Black?
scientist by researching something for hours. That makes you a scientist.
No.
Yes, if you're actually fucking researching it and you're fucking doing all the fucking work. Yes. The work.
Hey,
It's not
listen.
just research,
This brother
you
right
do the
here.
work, bro.
This
You
brother
gotta
right
do the
here
work.
doesn't know where his ancestors are buried at. That's a problem for me.
I know my
So,
bank account is looking
I
very
do.
nice.
He don't even know that the
You know your
original
bank
Maya.
account looking
Who
very
gave
nice.
them, bro?
Yes.
Who gave them?
That's what
Who
matters.
gave them
Where your
fucking
ancestors are buried,
degrees
that's
and
cool.
shit?
But
Wait.
that
Who,
does nothing
wait,
for
Black.
advancement right now.
Black. Who gave
Sound like a
the
good
original
slave to me, bro.
civilizations? Who gave them these degrees and shit? Huh? Nobody. They figured all this shit on their own. So what are you talking about? Nobody has to give us shit, bro. You're not making any sense.
We're on the internet.
White
That's
man's
technology
indoctrination, bro.
made by scientists.
Nah, you using the white
Whoa,
man's
whoa, whoa.
indoctrination, the pale face indoctrination, bro.
You know
That's what you using.
that. So look, I asked you earlier, what did your people invent? How y'all don't have like a Black history or a
What does it
Liberian
matter?
history month?
What does it matter?
What does it matter? You ever talking about your bank account that you made here in America, bro?
Yeah,
You didn't make
exactly.
that in Liberia.
I was born here.
Okay.
So I'm succeeding.
So it's pointless to talk about
Great,
what
you're
my
right.
parents are buried or my ancestors. What does that got to do with the bank account?
Yeah,
Right
you're
now?
young. How old are you, brother? How old are you again?
Over 30. That's all I'll tell you.
Over 30. Okay, cool.
So what does that got to do with your bank account? Nothing. You can say you're Aboriginal. You can say you're whatever. That will not have a slight effect on your bank account. Nothing. And that's a fact.
That may be not true, but okay.
That's just what it is. That's just what it
All
is.
right. So what is your problem with what we're saying though? That this is our land. What is your problem with that?
It's not backed by science. That's the problem. If it was,
Okay. Wait, sir. So listen closely. Listen closely.
White man science.
So the oldest
science.
Hold on, no. Listen. The oldest bones here in America are in North America. Do you know that?
The oldest bones in America are in North
America. The oldest bones in the Americas are here in North America. Are you privy to this information?
What you just said doesn't make sense. The oldest bones in America are in North America.
In North America, the oldest bones in the Americas are in the Americas.
How does that not make
North,
sense?
South, Central.
No, I
North,
caught
South,
what
Central.
Yeah.
North, South, Central, and the conjoining islands. Okay. Or in North America.
Okay.
Are you privy to that information?
No.
Oh.
You don't know shit.
I'll take your word for it on that because I don't think it's a big deal.
Wait. It is a big deal. Because they're Negroes. They're Negroes.
That we just
it would be like
that's
it would be like the
oldest
pale
people,
skins, bro. That's all we got to tell you. It would be like if the Americans that came to your country are now starting to tell the story as if they the ones brought everything to your country and that they were there first. That's
what's the source
happening,
on that,
brother.
so I can look that up right now about the
you know what you should do? You know what you should do? You should just Google it. Just Google what I said. How about that?
Oldest bones.
And let me see what you come up with. The oldest skeletal remains in North America. And just give me a name real fast. Because once again, bro, what's what we do over here? We teach. And I'm going to tell you about what you just pulled up, okay? But I'm not looking nothing up, bro. I don't do that. I'm going to pull it up and look at it for you. No. I'm saying I do look it up, but for people like yourself that need somebody to.
Well, if I don't know something, I'm going to look it up.
You need help. But I'm going to give you a source of this: nature, science. You might not be familiar with that either. Shit. Like I said, bro, what is you arguing right now? You should be talking about skateboarding or something, like African shit, foods. That's what I want to talk to you about next. I want to talk to you about foods next.
You asked me.
Did you pull up any skeletal remains here in America, brother, in North America? Because I can tell you, about to kill you. No, I can tell you. Doug, what up, though? Hiker in the building. Aboriginal think tank. I'm gonna say peace to the guys, man. Y'all already know, man. Y'all tuned in to the greatest of all motherfucking time. JB, what up, though? It's your Sahab, man. And I come in peace, y'all. I really do, man. We're trying to build. And I'm trying to get my bank account right too, brother.
Black, didn't you say you was Native American?
To get some much needed aid to your people in Liberia, brother.
He said he was Native American too. He said he got Native American blood in him too.
I never said I got Native American blood in me. I mean,
he didn't say Native. He said American. He said Native, but he's a Native American. Okay. He's a Native American, bro.
I didn't say that. I said that.
Hey, do you consider yourself a black man? Yes. Or do you check the African American box?
There is only African American. There's no more black, is there?
I'm asking, do you check the African American box?
How you gonna not know, bro? Are you sure you want
to crazy? He tripping, man.
I
don't know, man.
I'm a black person. I don't think about it like that. I'm black.
I don't know, bro.
He don't give a damn. Mr. Dark Fly Brother number 100
what
in the
state
building.
Are you from, Mr. Miyagi? What state are you in?
I'm in Nevada.
Don't worry about that
right now.
You're in Nevada?
No, I don't know.
Big dog. Yeah, I should have told him I was in Lagos,
bro.
No,
I ain't worried about
I'm gonna tell you something serious. I'm in California, right? And in California, they got sheriff gangs where white sheriffs and Mexican sheriffs join to form gangs. They don't let black sheriffs in, and they terrorize black people. They do the same thing in prison. So while you talking about African immigrants and all that, you got real threats that are coming that really try to harm black people. So it sounds silly to me when they talk about the immigrant stuff. because these people are
Hey,
coming.
yo, he got a point there, y'all. I want y'all to address what he just said, brother. Let him address it, bro, and I'll address it, and we'll get back to you on that. Go ahead, brother. Anybody can take it first. You know, he said that that bad things are happening to our people, and we are worried about Africans. Conscious history on here right now.
Bro, that's part of the issue, but bro, the Africans are part of the issue too. So we're gonna speak on that too. We speaking on all.
No, because Africans aren't stabbing black people, forming gangs to stab black people.
They stabbing us in our back though.
They're not.
Not
Africans
physically.
aren't taking over black
Not
cities.
physically. What the fuck? They're not taking over black cities. Bro, they got African communities, bro, in Atlanta, Georgia, bro. They have an African community.
Tell that to Minnesota.
Yes, they're starting to take over, bro. They took over all of Canada, bro. What the fuck are you talking about?
They don't even
Hella
make 1%
Africans in Canada.
of American population.
Well, that's
Somalians
fact.
in Canada,
So let me ask you a question.
Sudanese
What type of business are you in, brother?
I work in mental health. That's all I'll say.
Mental health. Okay, cool. All right. So, don't you think it's a lot of mental health issues back in Liberia, brother, from all the wars, things that have happened?
It's everywhere. What's that got to do with the fact that Latin immigrants and Asian immigrants are taking over black areas at a high rate, fast rate?
I agree.
And like I
It's
said,
more immigrants. There's more immigrant. There's more
more
immigrant problems, brother.
They're stabbing.
That's all immigrant problems, though, that we're having as the original people here. That's what we're trying to tell you. And of course, they're gonna, make up science that pushes us over to Africa, brother. So we don't. We know who we are, so we don't need them to lie to us. But once again, though, the oldest bones here in America, right, are Negroes. Do you understand that? And those go back 10 to 11,000 BC.
That's great. But what I'm trying to say is you don't understand. They got this NK policy that these gangs ride on. And when they see someone that looks black to them, they don't care if you are Aboriginal, African. If you're black and
I get what
they're
you're
on
saying.
NK, they're coming after you. Okay, that's the reality. And
hey, I'm not gonna lie though, bro. I'm gonna be
Get
real with you.
yourself a gun.
Africans do not have the same. They do not be doing shit to Africans, bro. I ain't never in my life heard of no African. Nothing happened to them in the fucking news, bro. Because they have a whole. They got a whole different motherfucking like they're white, bro. They're not us, bro.
Oh God,
They get
them
pulled.
niggas.
Nah,
Like no officer, I am not
they get pulled
Negro.
over.
I am not a nigga.
No, I'm not. I am not. No,
I am not a nigga.
Do not call me black. I'm not black. No, sir. Read Bob. I am not black. Do not say that. No, I am a white man.
We are closer to white,
God, bro.
like you.
Exactly, bro. Come on, bro. They not finna get shot, bro. Come on, bro. They're not getting shot first, bro. Get out of here with that, bro.
You gotta be joking, right?
You're
You joking,
one.
right?
No,
I know
I'm
you're not
100%.
I mean, now,
I'm
can you give us
serious. When did them Bugabot get shot, bro? Show me a Bumagat guy who got shot, bro. I don't know how they fuck say their names, but show me one that got shot. Show me one.
Show you one.
Yes, give me a
no,
name.
yeah, you should be able to say it. You'd be like, yo, here, right here. Like,
I can name so many of us, bro.
Okay, you know the
on camera.
Here's an example. Remember,
my cousin,
when,
bro. My
remember when
cousin
Snoop
got
Dogg
shot
was
by
on
the
trial?
police and he wasn't doing shit, bro.
No, you remember when Snoop Dogg was on trial for his murder case? Yeah, his murder case.
Yeah.
The guy he shot was a Eritrean. The guy's bodyguard.
Okay, wait.
He killed an Eritrean. That's
Snoop Dogg was a cop, right?
No,
you
his
talking about
bodyguard.
the police, man. You're crazy.
You guys asked for an answer. I gave it to you as a joke.
No. We're talking about with the police. So the police got a discernment. They know Africans. They be like, nah, he an African. We ain't gonna.
That's what I'm saying.
Didn't that one? Hey, the Eritrean rapper just got shot.
I'm sure they done got a couple of us confused.
He got shot by one of us too.
Like I said, you think they care? Like
bro, what are you talking about?
They act like it. It seemed like
talking about the police.
It absolutely seemed like it. Unless you niggas just be in crime free, not being
crime-ridden areas or
Now
something.
you're just making stuff up. Now you know.
No,
Really
I'm
just
really
for
serious.
Africans
No, I'm really damn serious right now. Like you can't. Like now that I think about it, I never thought about it like that. Because once again, I don't count. Oh well, who do they shoot? I don't care about that. We don't want them shooting nobody. Like the brother, I didn't check to see if that brother that got shot up there in was that Minnesota that just got shot by the police? Walked in his house.
Yeah. So you see, did you think they checked to see if he was African first, or did they just start shooting him?
Bro, I'm gonna be real. They
Man,
they
I don't
usually
know, man. I don't know at
talk
this
to us,
point,
bro.
bro.
They'll be like, get
I don't
down,
know.
and then we'll be like, hey,
So that's basically,
bro. Listen to me, listen to me, listen. Hear me out. If we say, hey, officer, officer, and they automatically know, bro. They're automatically gonna know that it's not one of us, bro. No, bro, you're not listening. I'm being serious, bro. It's funny. It's funny and shit, but I'm being serious, bro. As soon as they hear no officer, they know that it's not one of us, bro. They're not gonna shoot them. They're gonna be like, oh, sorry. Put your guns down. Put your guns down. But if it's one of us, bro, they're shooting, bro. No, bro. When they shot my cousin down, that wasn't no fucking fantasy. And he wasn't doing nothing, bro.
As an African, that they don't discern, there's no difference, they don't care, they see black.
Yes, it do, bro. I lived in Arizona, bro. Arizona is full of Africans, bro, in Arizona, bro.
Arizona's not full
of Africans. I think that's a movie.
What the fuck?
Only making 1% of the population.
Fuck, you don't know what you're talking about, bro. You never lived. I lived in Phoenix, Arizona, bro. So many fucking Africans there. I don't give a fuck about that population that they're showing you. I was around them everywhere, every fucking store I went to. And no, because they're not facts, bro. How to Lie with Statistics. Have you ever read that book?
They'd be like,
Have you ever read the book?
These are people.
Statistics are lies, bro. You're just
wondering why no one takes you guys serious.
Statistics are lies, bro. They have a book.
Statistics are lies. This is why no one takes you guys serious, because this is just clown shit.
That book, bro. How to Lie with Statistics.
Right.
You mean who
Good
don't
luck
take
on
us
your
serious?
reparations. Oh wait, slavery didn't happen, so no reparations.
It didn't happen for Liberians, according to you.
I just told you it was common knowledge that it did happen.
Wait. So Liberians, though, is it common knowledge just Kunta Kinte? I'm saying, was it common knowledge that
Liberia was a country made up by the U.S. government? The people there that weren't called Liberians, there were different tribes, like I told you.
So y'all didn't have slavery?
What are the tribes? What is your
y'all didn't have
history,
slavery?
I'm sorry?
You said what are the different tribes? That's your history. You should know about that shit.
Well, I know my tribe, Gribble. They got Yambo.
No. Who was there before that? Like you said, all these different people. You should know all of that.
I know the Gribbles have been there.
Been there how long?
I don't know. Couldn't tell you. But it's been a long time. They were there before Liberia existed.
Of course.
No, but you guys say if you don't know every single fact, that somehow disproves everything, which is crazy.
Why are you not doing your history?
Because I got something called a job. Maybe you don't have it with responsibilities.
Actually, I do.
So, but no, because you guys somehow got able to work full time, have full-time careers, and still be full-time scientists,
or businesses, maybe.
Yeah, so you got all this time, that, bro. You guys are lucky. I can't do that. I can't be a scientist working mental health.
Maybe you should be a toxinist, bro.
I should be a what?
Maybe you should actually be a toxinist. Be Aboriginal. Then you'll learn to be able to do that, not work a job. I mean, there's nothing wrong with working a job. None of my people are on here. I'm not saying it like that. I'm just saying, bro, you over here saying it like, bro, like it's a problem.
So check this out, right? They got banks in Liberia, right?
Bro.
Yeah, they do.
The fuck?
So now the American dollar is the currency. The U.S. dollar is the currency there, correct?
No, it's not. I mean, they take it, but it's not the official currency.
What's the official currency, brother?
I can't think of the name, but it's not a dollar. It's
interesting.
Not a dollar.
So they made a whole nother currency for Liberians, y'all.
Yeah, and they got pictures of Liberians on the money.
I want some of that. Hey, y'all, we got to figure this out. So, so now a dollar is worth probably what, 2 million of that money. Now I'm not saying I'm being really serious.
You'd be surprised.
I thought that's really interesting.
My cousins had maids; they were doing quite well.
I'm sure they
maids
did.
were?
No, they had maids.
He said the maids.
I have
I'm like, we
drivers.
gotta be specific.
Nigga, I know you doing that.
There's some rich maids, bro.
Yeah, no shit.
I'm like, bro, y'all doing it big in Liberia. Okay. They got money.
So y'all got slaves. Maids or slaves?
Maids or slaves, really? Then what's your definition of a slave then?
Bro, why are we
Bro,
having
that's
this
what a
conversation
slave.
again? What is happening, bro? What is going
You
on?
you went to that slave route. I said maids, you said slaves. So I don't know
That's what a slave is, bro. A slave.
So then there's slaves in America because we got maids in America.
We all slave to the system.
Okay, so
to be
then
honest.
there we go.
But then them is like real actual indentured servants. Like that's their title.
Oh, really?
That's
Is that
what they
right?
are.
So
Yeah.
you're telling me
they
how
basically
my country's ran.
are. They
But
basically
what are you basing
are
that
as a
off
maid.
of? What are you basing that off of?
As a maid, bro, you're not really getting paid that much, and you fucking working under somebody, and they're telling you what to do. You got a master, a boss.
Same things in America. What's the difference?
Exactly. Nobody said it was. Like
All
nobody
right,
said it was different.
this has been a cool conversation. It's starting to devolve to nonsense, but it was cool talking to you cats. Maybe I'll get in on the next one if you guys let me in. It was cool. You guys are cool people.
He don't even know what slave means exactly.
All right,
Hey, bro, you gotta look some of these words up, bro.
I'll catch you on the next one. When's the next live? When are you guys doing it again?
Probably tomorrow.
All right, I'll hit you guys up then.
All right, have a good one. Thank you for coming through.
Yeah, I don't know about that one. That shit, bro. I like it. Just be simple shit, bro. You should be able to understand. We just ask you
We
about
got
your history.
Aboriginal think tank in the building. Peace with the guy, man. What's up, bro?
Peace, brother.
What's good, Chief, man? How you doing? Peace to the panel.
All is well, man.
Yeah, man, I guess sick and tired of that dude, man. Like he wasn't comprehending nothing.
Man, it's tough, man.
Yeah, man.
And like I said, man, I don't even think at this point, man, like we could show people stuff, bro. They just don't get it. They're not gonna get it, no matter what we said. No matter what we show them, tell them, they gonna come up with something to dispute it. Well, what book is who wrote? Where that book come from, man?
That man
it was
was
white
troll.
man stuff, all this extra stuff, man. And if you don't give it to them, then they gonna be like, you don't have no white man's evidence for this. Like, bro, what is you talking about?
Then when you come with that evidence, then they're gonna dispute that. That's how you know they're a troll. Like every single thing you come with is a dispute, bro. It's a dispute. That's what he was doing. That's what I started realizing. I'm like, bro, you're not coming to ask questions, bro. You're coming to be an operative. Like that's just what you're doing.
My question is, why these Africans need us so much?
Bro, I don't even think he was African. I'm gonna be real. He did not sound like an African.
Believe it.
They do not sound like how he talked at all. They got that more.
Well, he said he was
got a little
born
more
here, though,
resonant
bro.
in their voice. Still, they be having a little more resonant. Even the ones that talk proper. I've never in my life heard one that sound like him. He literally sound like a pale face. And then the shit he was saying, Africans are a little smarter than that. I'll give them that.
Nah, I heard a little curry goat in there. I heard a little something in there. I heard a little foo-foo in there. Nah, I really did.
He might
I
have
heard
been.
a little bit in there. That
He
brother
might have been there.
Yeah.
Cause the shit he was saying didn't make no damn sense. A magic wand and shit, bro. What are you talking about, bro? Like we're talking about actual real reality. He said something about a magic wand. He's like, if we waved a magic wand and something. What the fuck are you talking? Wait, you right. He might be
I had a
African.
magic
That's
wand.
the same shit. That's the same shit that other African said that say he was Haitian. That's the same shit. He was coming with all types of different weird ass allegories and shit that didn't have nothing to do with nothing. And he just was just coming up with them. I'm like, bro, you're African, bro. You're not Haitian. Cause me and he was on somebody's panel last time. I'm like, bro, you could tell. So yeah, that nigga probably was African. Cause they be saying the same shit.
Shit. To tell the truth, man, I ain't seen an African till I went to New Jersey, man.
They all over.
I'm from South Florida now. I'm from South Florida. They ain't nowhere down there.
Bruh, Phoenix State, bruh, walking around heavy. Like literally walking down the street, you see motherfucking Africans. You could tell they ain't you, bruh. The way they walking and shit.
Nigga.
Like I ain't gonna lie, they got like an ape-like walk, bro.
You know
like,
what I ain't like about dude? I ain't like the fact that dude kept coming up here pushing evolution and didn't know shit about
Yeah.
what's the science behind the understanding of evolution. And I kept
Right.
asking him the shit, and I kept showing him that he really don't know the shit. And he still, every time he see me drop down, he want to try to bring that shit back up. Like, no, bro, you don't even know what caused this evolution, bro. You don't know shit about the chromosome fusion that they basing it off of. You don't know which end, which one it is, or the fact that where they saying the fusion happened at is a damaged gene. Like, come on, man, stop fucking playing, bro.
Any
Like,
evolution that he thinks he knows about is manipulated evolution.
and then the thing
It's
is, right, evolution understanding is based off the fact of a hostile environment. And, you know, no matter if it's animal
manipulation.
or human, evolving to be able to withstand the hostile environment to continue living, right? So, with that being said, right, and we allegedly evolved for apes, orangutans, chimpanzees, you know, you never know which one they bring out the next time and shit, right? With that being said, and understanding how evolution allegedly worked, right now, would it be safe to say that all primates, right? We just talking about the primate animals, right? Are in hostile environments, right? You see they tearing down where they live at. Humans are coming in the areas, they pushing them back. They food sources is getting low, and et cetera, et cetera, et cetera. By my understanding, they've been in a hostile ass environment going on like 100 years.
Right.
Why don't we see no fucking apes evolving right now to withstand the hostile environment?
Exactly.
Cause that evolution shit bullshit. They teach you that because these motherfuckers came from splicing and a whole bunch of other bullshit. They want everybody to think that we all came from a bunch of monkeys and shit.
And then they
I
like to
This
say
was.
nigga
shit,
pushing
oh, you don't
pushing that.
understand evolution. Like, just because you
It's
say
like,
that,
no,
bro,
nigga, we
don't mean
do.
that shit true. Right. You don't, nigga.
He obviously don't. He obviously don't. That's bruh. Come on, man.
Hey, man, if the nigga Tyrone listening, man, my bad, bro. I ain't mean to spaz on you like that, bro. It was a hostile ass environment, my G. And you was just throwing niggas the fuck off, bro. With all due respect, man. I apologize for
That was his
raising
name,
my voice.
Tyrone.
Yeah, my bad for raising my voice to you like that, bro. You feel me? I mean, don't get it twisted. I definitely meant what the fuck I said, but I could have said that shit in a better way. And you know, as a man, I apologize for addressing him in that manner and shit. It was just a hostile environment, and honestly, I wasn't in the mood to hear no non-factual shit that at the time. Or anything that was helping this dude get the fuck out of this corner we kept boxing his ass in. You feel me? Like I say, man, if I hear my brothers or my sisters banging with a nigga and I don't know shit about that subject, I'ma shut the fuck up and let my mans or my sister get him. I don't have nothing to add to the topic at hand. So anything I bring to it would change the topic at hand. And a lot of times what happened is that's what happened, and it bring niggas off the hook. Like if we sitting down discussing documentation and contemporary history of science and going through all the shit, with all due respect, don't come talking about what grandma said. Cause they grandma said the same shit. And what you gonna say is they grandma lying. And what they gonna
Right.
say is your grandma lying. And
Right.
honestly,
Back
that
and
shit
forth.
didn't even belong in the topic at the time and shit. And it's
Right.
not to say niggas grandma was lying and shit, but beyond that statement, what do you have to, you know, basically, I mean, honestly, we ain't gotta prove ourselves to nobody, but we up here speaking. What do you have to back up what you saying? You feel me?
Right.
That's like when I hear Chief and them talking shit, bro. I didn't hear Chief, Lotus. I hear Zoe, AP, Ab, right? I hear them tell some niggas some shit, right? And it'll be crazy sounding to them because they never heard it, right? And they'll be like, man, you vouch for that shit? Yeah, you want to know why? Because I sat back and listened as these niggas was teaching exactly what the fuck they talking about and why they saying what they saying. You haven't. But it's a lot of times people just get to spewing shit and you know they don't know what the fuck they talking about. I mean, even on our end, it have been times I done heard niggas try to bang on the nigga with some shit I went over and I'm on the panel And the nigga really didn't research the shit. He going off my talking points, but making the shit sound fucked up. And he like, yeah, man, truth, you know what I'm talking about. Nigga, I'll mute the fuck up. Like, nah, nigga, fight. You should have went back and researched that shit that I brought out to the table, nigga, especially if you gonna come and speak and use that as a talking point. You should have thoroughly went back over that shit that I brought up, made sure that shit was factual, and get updated and knowledgeable on that shit to where when that time come and you bring it up, you're prepared to battle. Man, I'm not saving no nigga from no ass whoop. You on your own. I'ma stay muted, nigga. I'm at like I walked away from the phone, nigga. Shit. But Tyrone, my bad, bro.
Same.
What happened? What else we got in the building? Lotus is in the building.
I was saying I agree.
Tayshawn.
Yeah, the hot back. How you play?
Hey, y'all got
I
the
had
floor.
to hop back on the door to this, man. I got unsettled nerves, bro. Unsettled nerves.
Shit, I missed the last 40 minutes of y'all talking to do.
Why,
I
what
was on the
happened?
phone, man, so I don't even know what happened. What y'all was talking about before I came back up.
He just was talking about a whole bunch of bullshit. The black, he just was going off about a whole bunch of bullshit. That's it. The same bullshit he was talking the whole time. That's it.
That boy better not turn that camera on and been light skinned like me talking about that
I'm
black
trying.
shit.
I don't even think he was.
It
Something
be the
about him,
most
bro. I'm
light
telling you,
skinned
I think
niggas
he's
that be the
white.
most blackity black ass niggas, bro.
Terrible.
These
Terrible.
tend to be, they be half white and shit.
So what about the fat boy that hopped on AP shit, bro? Was y'all picking up the same energy I was picking up from this nigga?
You talking about Rick Rosie?
The Pan-Africanist.
It's kind of two
You
different
talking
things, but a little bit.
Yeah,
about
bro. I ain't
Fat
gonna lie.
Josephine?
I was picking up some alphabet energy, bro. And I ain't talking about the police.
I was
Yeah.
cooking that nigga in the chat. Yeah, he definitely
I
Y'all
don't
talking
know.
about the fat Pan-Africanist, right?
Yeah.
At this point, I'm like, yo, like they're not doing anything to dissuade us from, you know what I'm saying? Like nothing. Like we just dig in our bag and we just prove stuff. I'm not about to sit up here and go back and forth all day with the same information we just put out last week that we put out 2 years ago, then 2 years before that, another year before that. A lot of times it's just a recycling of the information. Y'all might not know that because it's the first time you heard it, but not me. And so, so when we have a conversation with people, like not knowing certain things, they're in a disadvantage. And why argue for so long instead of just being quiet and being like, yo, let me go do some research on myself. So when Brandon, the dude you talking about, right, Pan-African Strike Back, I mean, yo, bro, he was like, oh yeah, I free people is North Africa. I was like, they're not. That was simple. Like, why couldn't we just get that right there and say, okay, he didn't want to talk about it after that no more. Yo, here you go right here, bro. It's East Africa. It's the Horn of Africa. And they call it the Qatar. And that's not even what they call themselves either. So once again, just like this guy called himself a Liberian, that's crazy. And even the name that he said of his tribe, right, is new. It's not their language. I know that hurt. I mean, people be like, what the fuck? See, man, they're gonna have to explain it. Where does this come from? What is he talking about? You know what I mean? And does he have a bloodline that's from here, or he's originally from there? We gotta figure this out. Well, he gotta figure it out, but he can't keep telling us that we're black and then black got morphed into African studies. So it started with black studies and then morphed to African studies. Okay, so this is what they're doing, and it's the CIA, period.
They don't even know that we gave them that studies. African studies is not motherfucking grounded in Africa. It's grounded in Black America. And I use the term
Yeah,
Black American because these niggas call themselves Black and African.
I don't know too many Africans that can
That's
do
a
much
fact.
when it comes to that type of shit. When it comes to science and technology, genetics, any of that shit. They're not keen to it.
That's why I had to study that shit, bro, because this was the next step they was using, right? When all else failed, right? Archaeological digs, Jesuit letters, documentation, the picture artwork that they love to use for Egypt, but we can't use that shit for America. Ain't that some shit, right? They use the pictographs all the motherfucking time for the Egypt shit, but not you Americans, right? All that shit, when all that shit failed, bro, where did they go? Well, did you do your DNA test? Oh, that's because you don't know. You don't know. You know what? You right. I don't.
Why they be mad about these bones though?
Because nigga,
Because they can't refute
it
it.
disproved their narrative, bro.
Mm-hmm.
You feel me? So,
Dang.
so that's why the DNA was they ace in the hole. So guess what? You know what? I'm gonna take your advice. You right. I'm not fully knowledgeable on DNA and all that. So let me get myself knowledgeable on this. Oh damn, this shit still debunks your narrative, nigga. Like, you want to tell me you 15% this, 20% that, 30% that? Well, guess what? The Human Genome Society had laid the foundation for this shit, say that shit is virtually impossible. They say less than 8% of people who take DNA tests can be placed in a region, and less than that can be placed in a tribe. But 99% of these niggas is getting multiple regions and multiple tribes. How the fuck is that happening? When the foundation and the literature say that shit is virtually impossible. Two, they also know and take into account that migration and modern understanding of population now is different from times of antiquity. A lot of people are placed in places that they wasn't once at, mainly Africa. A lot of West Africans is not indigenous to West Africa. A lot of East Africans is not indigenous to East Africa. A lot of North Africans is not indigenous to North Africa. South Africa is probably the one place where you will find some real indigenous motherfucking Africans still in their shit. They love to use the Koshan people as the oldest people, but they tell you about a migration story where they came from, and that shit leads you back to Asia.
Asian.
So who really is the
Them is
oldest people?
Asians.
Asians? So
Not only that,
yes, we're
not to
Asian.
he
mention,
didn't even when I asked him about slavery though, my bad, bro. When I asked him about slavery, he was like,
real Asians.
It didn't basically it is non-existent for his people, but he heard about it. Wait a minute, but did you hear about it from your people? So the Arabs never enslaved his people? Ever?
that part. And when you look
So
at
they
the
didn't.
African,
Then why are y'all Muslims? Yeah, bro, come on.
and when you look at the African slave trade, chief, most of the Africans that got put in slavery was sent to the north and then into the eastern section of Africa.
Oh shit.
You gotta
They must say that the African wasn't even strong enough to work over here. They was sending them back. I remember.
That's messed up. So this fool says, so Asians are the original man. No, we're the original man, sir.
And we basically the Asiatic blacks.
You know what's crazy though, bro, is that when you go over Africa, right? And like, let's say like we go to the Congo, we tell them like, oh, you the same people as the people from Rwanda. The motherfuckers will be ready to cut your goddamn head off. We go to Eritrea and tell them that they Somalians, which is right next door, they ready to cut your fucking head off. So all these people would distinguish themselves and let you know they not all the same, even though they on the same continent. But they didn't convince us with this social construct of black that all these black Americans is all African. How the fuck is that possible?
Because they put it in the school system. See what I'm saying?
They don't tell us what kind of African we are.
At all. And ain't nobody
Hey,
say, yeah, you are our kind.
you
Because
know
they're
it's
not
really
going to cop
fucked
out
up.
to being slaves.
My bad.
Exactly.
No, you got it, bro.
I was just about to say, y'all know what's really fucked up about them teaching us in school and teaching our children that go to school that they come from African slavery. The fact that they'll teach these babies this shit and then turn around and tell them outside of school, oh, slavery happened a long time ago, get over it. Like, huh? What? You know how traumatizing that shit is?
You know what's the
I'm gonna
worst
teach
though,
you this shit and
Tayshawn?
then tell you forget about it.
You know what's worse, Tayshawn, though? These
What's up?
niggas in America is worse than these white people. And I'm gonna tell you how, bro. Cause these niggas been teaching us that we are Egyptians, bro. That's how they wow niggas with the African shit, bro, with the Ankhs and the pyramids and all that shit. They been teaching us that
Facts.
shit. And then when niggas bid on it, you from West Africa though. The wasteland
Right.
of Africa where nothing is at, bro. So
Right.
them niggas is worse because they wild and romanticized Egypt as that was all of Africa and niggas fell for the bait. And then now they telling you West Africa. You want to be so much these Egyptians that you willing to be on a part of Africa that has no connection to Egypt whatsoever. And this DNA studies that they doing, it's also saying that these Egyptians ain't really African. So how good is your DNA really? Because it still debunks your African narrative that you niggas is motherfucking pharaohs and pyramid builders. You niggas ain't that. You niggas motherfucking mud huts and swamp wasteland, tree bark eating ass
Playing with
niggas.
feces and shit.
Elephant piss
Right.
bath ass niggas.
They literally play with feces.
Eating monkeys and shit.
Oh yeah, bush meat.
Yo, yeah, you eating
Bush
your
meat.
ancestor, nigga. How
That
you gonna
motherfucker
eat a
eat bush
monkey
meat.
if you came from monkeys, nigga? You gonna eat your ancestor, nigga?
They take bath with cow piss.
That's
But
what I'm
no,
saying, bro.
they saying we came from monkeys and you niggas is eating your goddamn ancestors. Make that shit make sense to me. Cause
Delicacy.
if a
That's
nigga
crazy.
told me I came from weed, say nigga told me that humans evolved from the weed plant, bro, I'll never smoke weed again, nigga. Why the fuck I'ma smoke my ancestors? This ain't no how high, nigga.
Yeah, that's
I don't want no
disrespectful.
motherfucker in my family from the 1700s popping up while I'm smoking this shit, nigga. Like, what the
Real
fuck,
though.
nigga?
Like yeah, that's
Yeah.
disrespectful, nigga.
See what happened on
Them
How
fucking
High.
out here on some Hannibal. They on some cannibal shit. Nigga, that's what they are, bro. How you gonna eat what you are?
But the Africa, that's the only spade they got is that Egypt. That's it.
That's
Oh,
facts.
and the Mali Empire, they created that shit recently with Mansa Musa. But any Malian that you know, they'll say that shit fake as fuck. They're like, Mansa Musa, what the fuck is that? They don't know what the fuck that shit is.
And they
That
got
shit
that
fake.
Balboa guy. I don't know. No.
Queen
But
Zinga, all of that shit, bro. Y'all
Hey,
Asante
y'all, I'll
Wa.
be back, man. Let me take this phone call, man. I know this shit finna knock me out.
All right, bet.
Y'all ever heard the story of like Queen Zinga, Yah Asante Wa? All of them fake ass characters.
like Hannibal and all that.
Yeah. All them fake ass
Yeah.
African characters. They give you them fucking characters to push you over there because you'll be like, oh, these great warriors. I'm African. Nah, motherfucker. I ain't going with that shit. I'm not from Queen Zinga. I'm not from motherfucking Yah Asante Wa. Or what's the other one? It's another one too. It's another one that was like a female. And she was supposed to be a warrior. It's a lot of them that they talk about. But why y'all ain't doing shit now? These great empires. Then they'll show you the buildings of the empires and shit. And the shit don't even look like how the ruins look out here. It look like some newly built shit. I'm like, yeah, y'all constructing this shit. This is fake as fuck. Y'all never had nothing here. Then they got them fucking a big ass like mud hut looking motherfucking empire in Mali that they said was the old university. It looked like a huge ass, big ass piece of mud with like holes in it. And there's some doors in it. And some doors in that motherfucker. I'm like, what the fuck is this, bro? Oh, it got like some sticks in that motherfucker too. Like some motherfucking spears that look like. I'm like, what the fuck is this, bro? Who the fuck built this, bro? This is not. Fuck, get the fuck out of here with that. None of it is like real ruins. No stone. They ain't got no figurines. They ain't got no real statues. They don't got shit in Africa.
So all that they did was all for monkeys, but not they thinking.
Man.
Not they work ethic.
They got Chinese over there
nothing.
building. They got the Chinese building because they don't know how to build. How the fuck you got these people building? We didn't come from y'all. Come on now.
Sun in the water.
Nah, we totally different from them.
It's totally different people, bro. Come on, bro. Y'all can't even build, bro, a fucking nothing. Y'all can't build nothing. Nothing even, bro. I don't know if they could even fucking make a fire, bro. Like these motherfuckers are slow.
Like I got a question for the panel. At this point, when it comes to niggas like Lex and Black Power Banger and Not a Coincidence, do we think these niggas is that brainwashed, or do we think these niggas is just real life retarded? I don't think it's that much brainwashing in the world, bro. King Kaz, like
they playing
for me the most
game.
part. For me, the most part, I'm not the best with this research shit, but at the end of the day, 99% of the shit that I know is just common sense. Whenever I hear people say shit, I look it up, I do a little quick research, and I just sit there and think like, okay, that shit makes sense. What we've been taught makes no fucking sense at all, bro. It don't.
Bruh.
No sense. None at all. None. Zero. I mean, it's not funny though. Y'all laughing, man, but this shit is crazy at this point. These people, hey, bro, y'all laughing, but it's really fucked up at this point.
What are they even
Real
gaining
talk
from this shit?
I think Les got a check though, man.
Yeah, he got to be.
Yeah, he definitely.
I think they playing. They fighting for one or something.
Just
you know what I'm saying? Jabari gonna go over there and be, man. Over there, he's working for the best interest of the people that he's consulting for, the Soros and all them. So they can use people that look like us or closer to them and talk all that stuff like that they're talking, and they go over there and continue to do the work of these people on the continent, and it gives them validation because they be like, man, he's in Africa, he's Jabari. Man, that's why I wanted to look up. I wanted to bring. We might have to pull that debate up a little bit, listen to a little bit of that. I just to listen to the conversation that they're having, and I was just wondering why they kept saying that TAZZ's talking points made him sound like an Aborigine. He kept denying it because he's not. You know what I'm saying? But neither is a lot of these other people like Danielson that they're saying is an Aborigine. See, a lot of these guys just ride the wave, but not pushing the information, and that's a problem. See what I'm saying? So they have an agenda, so we have to talk about it. We can't keep allowing people to control the narrative. How about that? Let's say that, and that's what they're doing, controlling the narrative all the way across the board, even with this crack pipe situation. No, it had nothing to do with crack pipes, but they still. Oh yeah, Joe Biden is doing this for crack pipes, and they wasn't. As soon as they hear crack pipe, niggas gonna raise their hand up and be like, "Hey, why y'all talking about us?" What? See what I'm saying? That's weakness.
Shit, I didn't even take it like that when I first seen it. I was like, I said, wait, 30 million for crack pipes. I'm like, damn, a nigga still around here thinking they African slaves and they ain't got no reparations yet. That's how I was looking at it when I first seen it. Till I actually looked at it, I was like, wow, y'all ain't wake up to this shit yet. I don't know what to tell you.
Hey, I ain't gonna lie though. Like he said though, the sleep motherfucker's gonna be like, oh, no, this racist. Like, bruh, why is you even using it like that? Why you should be like, why am I not getting no motherfucking money? Like, why am I not getting restitution?
Exactly.
Like, where Where's my motherfucking shit back? Like crack, motherfucker.
Like you
That,
done had the Asian
the
hate
fuck?
bill. You done had them fly the Afghans over here, gave them a multi-billion-dollar budget.
Exactly.
And you got illegal immigrants. They get set up to get some kind of grant if they ain't already got that shit. And then this shit, I'm like, yo, y'all niggas still
Exactly.
sleepwalking? Like you
Bruh, like
not
you just
African
said,
slave
bruh.
descendants. You're not getting shit.
You just named off so many things on the list, and then the last thing on the list is fucking crack, bruh. This ain't even no people or nothing, bruh. Crack is more important than us, bro. That's what y'all should be thinking like, bro. Y'all think they thinking like crack is. Come on, bro. This a
This
fucked
shit,
up ass.
yeah.
This a fucked up ass system.
I'm laughing because this shit hurt, man. It's
crazy.
It's like
facts.
Like, whew. And it seemed like the Pan-African they've been exposing how most Africans really feel about us. They usually pop up on the panel, but when they pop up on the panel, I realize they changing the subject. They caping for these points, and I'm like, yo, what the fuck?
Africa need us over here, man. They still need us.
Yep, they need us to build and help. So if you continue to, oh, you my cousin, you my brother, we just send people. You gonna go over there helping their ass, and they gonna come over here and reap the benefits. It's just all just motherfucking non-ending, motherfucking Africans. That's why when the dude said Africans ain't coming over, these motherfuckers are coming over here, fucking acting like they're us, bruh, and that's a problem. Talking about what about the Mexican and this and that, the police and this and bruh. That's not what we're talking about right now. Why are you bringing this shit up? That's what I'm like, bro.
Facts.
That
Like,
nigga
them
probably
motherfuckers
wasn't
gonna go
even no
too, bro. We talking
African.
about the Africans right now, right?
Exactly.
Trying to camouflage with us.
Yeah. That's what I'm like, bro. I don't know. Like that nigga black. That was weird. Just every topic you try to sway us and put us on some other shit, or you just divisive. But that shit specifically though, it's like, bro, Africans, bro, they're backstabbing us without a knife. They don't have to be physically
Like
doing
this
shit.
what I don't. This what I'm saying. I don't understand about the Pan Africans. Okay, let's say we did come over here as slaves. At the end of the day, everybody else that come here that's not descended from the people they saying that was enslaved, they get everything we supposed to be fucking getting. And these niggas not getting it. It's like, yo, wake the fuck up. Y'all don't see this shit? At this point, I'm like, I don't fucking know, man.
Egypt, man. Egypt got their mind messed up over there, man. Shit. I ain't thinking about no damn reparations. Thinking about Osiris and all that shit.
Shit ain't even real.
Shit, wow.
Not. Yeah, it's all bad, man. It's next level stupid. And that's why I'll be having to say it, bro. Because, like, when we be going back and forth with these guys, man, it's blatant. Show them. They still be arguing. I'm like, oh, walk it down for them. So then they want to talk about some dumb shit. Listen, at the end of the day, a hypothesis and a theory is not a fact. That should end the conversation. Shouldn't be no more conversation after that. Why are they still having a conversation after that? But it's the consensus of a theory. Everything that comes from that is pseudo.
Exactly.
We literally just went over this the other night. Literally is in the pseudoscientific realm. Shit is crazy. It DNA, DNA testing is absolutely of pseudoscience. It's really crazy. I would definitely be interested to see dude, black, doing his DNA.
That'd be interesting to see where they say these people went to. You know what I mean? Just for shits and giggles. You know what I mean? Because when we see a lot of the people from the continent that do it, they'd be like, "Man, that's not right." Remember the young lady from Liberia, and they said she was Nigerian, and she said, "I know I'm
Yeah,
not
she's like, what the
Nigerian."
fuck?
Well, first off, lady, that's all they made up and new. You know what I mean? Nigerian, new. So, and those tribes of people will drive whatever.
Mic check, Chief. Anybody else? He breaking up to anybody else?
Yeah, they doing that shit. It
Huh?
seemed like they were doing that shit because his shit was
Yeah,
doing
you
that
were
shit earlier
choppy just
too.
now.
They had it choppy.
Yeah, you was real choppy.
Oh, me right then? How
Now
about
it's
now?
good. It's good
Cool,
now.
cool. Yeah, I was just saying, man, these guys, man. I mean, it's embarrassing for them. Yeah, man. Where we gonna start? I'll say shout out to everybody, man. Tapped in. See Bronze in the building. You guys are still on this. Yeah, we are. My brother did this DNA. How'd that work out for him? Slavery is fake. I mean, as they telling it is fake, bro. You know what I mean? In the United States of America, slavery, indentured servitude, employment. See, they like to say things like enslaved. So then when you start talking about enslaved, you start talking about apprenticeship. You start talking about husbandry, wives, children, descendants, things of that nature, whatever, right? And all that was generational wealth. Could y'all imagine if you had to work under your parents or your grandparents or your people forever, forever, ever? Think about it though, forever, forever. And when you have kids, they doing the same thing, and you training their kids to do the same thing.
Right.
That's the only slavery we went through. CLC said, shout out to CLC.
And the reason why they always be saying that shit, talking about the slave owner gave property to this so-called Negro slave, is because they the descendant of that slave owner.
That person,
A Negro. A Negro. And then they lying to you, telling you it's some white man. And sometimes they don't even say it's a white man, they just say it's a slave owner. So you just got to put two and two together to realize, okay, they got the same last name. They was in the same home. They got this woman. They got these kids. Hold on. Yeah, this is a family.
Yo, y'all remember watching the General Lee and the Dukes of Hazzard? Maybe not you, Atontis. Anybody here?
Yeah.
Maybe in the 80s. Did the General Lee offend you?
I have to look at it again. I probably when I was a little kid and stuff like that, I really probably didn't understand. But nah, I'll tell you the truth. I don't think he did.
I was about to say I wasn't even born then. You said the 80s. I'm a 90s baby. You said Dukes of Harris's and what's the other movie?
Oh, General Lee. I think he was talking about
Talking about General Lee, talking about the white dude on there.
the police, yeah.
Yeah, the police. Because It's the two dudes, and then it's that police. I didn't see Dukes of
No,
Hazzard.
that
I'm
was
trying to
Boss
see.
Hog.
Oh,
Oh yeah,
shit.
that was Boss Hog. Yeah, you're right. General, I don't know. Generally a separate movie or a separate one.
Cause I be knowing about
No,
that
no, no. General
1980
Lee is the
shit, but
car. The car that was in the
Oh
movie
yeah. All
from
right,
the
all
truck.
right, all right. Yeah, with the Dixie flag on that bit. When
hell
I was
no, it
looking
can't
at
be
it,
racist.
when I was looking at it while young, I ain't understood that flag, till now till y'all start explaining that shit.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. See, they always usurp everything. That's our, well, the Confederacy's flag. But they try to write us out of history like we wasn't the Confederacy, like we wasn't fighting for our land, like we wasn't the majority landowners in the South and before the Civil War. We were the majority landowners in America before the Civil War and after the Civil War. See how that worked? Y'all got to explain how this happened. Where are the Native Americans? Oh, they didn't exist at this time.
Hell no.
Right.
Hey, you know what's crazy? Even crazier. You know, one of the first photos, one of the very first photos, is of one of us, and it's a so-called slave or ex-slave or some shit like that. But one of the first pictures is us. So I'm like you said, where the fuck was these other people at? And then we always dressed up nice, but we so-called slaves. In the nicest attire that you could find in the 1800s. But they label you a slave, and then everybody believe in it. Just look at just look at us. You can just look at the picture,
Right.
just tell. That's like today, bro. Like if they took a picture today and you dressed all nice, and then 100 years later, they got your grandkids, your great or your great grandkids, and they talking about these was your slave ancestors. How the fuck? How's that possible? You got a Rolls Royce. You dress hella nice. How the fuck was you the slave? It don't even make
Right.
sense. But we just believed it.
I ain't gonna lie. Before I even came into this information, I never was fully in with the Africa shit. But that black shit, I was blickety black all day. You wasn't
I
gonna tell me
was
I wasn't
too.
black, but I always used to question that shit. I never really questioned it out loud until now. But I used to always say in the back of my head, ain't no fucking way these niggas
How the
just
fuck
snatched
is
us
we
the fuck
African?
up and brought us over here. I said,
I
ain't no
used to
fucking
look at
way.
them
My people was got
motherfuckers,
that damn. My people wasn't that damn scary because I ain't fucking scared. So I knew that shit was a lie.
and then Tayshawn, I used to look at these niggas like, bruh, how the fuck is we the same? I used to hear them talk. And when I hear them talk, I'm like, bruh, what the fuck? I'm like, it's not even an accent. Y'all just don't talk the same as us, bro. Like, y'all
Shit,
don't walk the same.
that's
Nothing.
probably why they use the Africans for that damn story, because it's scary ass people.
They really are. Hell is scary.
Steve Wonder, Blood
That's
Diamond.
true. That's that's true though. Yeah. Shit, man. I don't know, man.
Damn, bro, you ever worked with African before? They'll ask you every fucking step of the way they need help. Brother, how do you do this? Brother, how do you do this? Brother, can you help me with this, brother? Brother, can you help me with this? I need help with this, brother. Bro, how
Right.
many fucking times you gonna ask me for help, bro? Like, this is simple
Yeah,
ass shit. I'm doing it all day. Why can't you do it?
I get that from the
It doesn't
Haitians.
take, yeah, it don't take English or for you to know a language to do this shit. It just takes your hands. Why the fuck you in your brain? Why you can't do it? That's what I'm like, brother. Some of these,
I get
and
that.
some of them Haitians,
I get.
bro. That's because some of them Haitians are not Haitian.
I can tell the difference. You know what I'm saying? They call you
Yeah,
my friend,
yeah.
type of
Some of
stuff
them
like
Haitians,
that.
they went over there in like the early 1900s, and they're not Haitian, they're Africans. And this is the reason why they keep trying to say about the fucking slave trade, about them all stopping there. No, some Africans stopped there like 1900 when motherfuckers was able to get on planes, and they went to the Caribs, and they came here, but they landed in the Caribs. That's why you do find some African so-called culture and African shit there. And you find African looking motherfuckers there because they went there and ventured there.
I really bad to dip on it. I think Asian culture is still some of our culture with the majority of ours.
Well, yeah, they stole our culture too, though. That's a fact too. Yeah, that's a fact.
I think all of it. You know what I'm saying? Because like you said, Haiti. You know, you look at old
Well,
maps
yeah.
still showing Haiti, America. You know what I'm saying? And we've been trading with them for years and stuff like that. You know, just like you got the Creole in Haiti, you got the Creole in Louisiana. They actually speak a totally different Creole. You know?
And then voodoo.
Yeah.
You got voodoo in Louisiana all the way, and then you got in the Caribs. You got it in both places. Yeah, all of that shit. Because it's all connected. That's why I was trying to explain last time I was on the panel. I'm like, bruh, the Caribs, the real Carib people and the American people, the exact same people.
We
No
are
difference.
like
It's the exact
the
same fucking
damn.
people. I don't want to hear no difference, none of that. No, they're the same people. If they do their genealogy and they're the original Carib people, they gonna fucking trace it back to just being in America. And the Caribs is America. So, I don't know. Because people be disputing that.
The same people. They were damn, man, y'all already know that about the Blackbird, and y'all already know that. I ain't got to say that shit up
But
here,
you know,
yeah, like,
exactly. But some people be trying to say that
it's
the
the
Jamaicans,
fucking,
they act different. And nah, it's not even. Their shit is a little different because of them having a nationality. It's not them acting different. It's not that. They just be like, I'm Jamaican because they fucking know that they have a culture. That you can't get mad at that shit. That's fucked up. That's
And they
fucked
were
up. You
fucking with
mad
us.
because
They were fucking with
man.
us from day one, the Jamaicans.
Yes,
You know?
all my niggas. I got hella Jamaican partners. I'm like, well, what is y'all talking about? Jamaicans don't fuck with us. What are you talking about? And this is before I even told them anything about me being Airwalk. Anything about. Then when I told them I was Airwalk, they're like, oh, we're the same thing, brother. Like, you know, we're the same thing. You know, same exact thing. I'm like, okay, we the same shit then. I didn't even. This is before I got on any of this. They told me about the Airwalk and how it's the same culture, Puerto Ricans, Dominicans, same thing. And in the Americas, it's all the same people. This is why you got dreadlocks. This is why we all got dreadlocks. Wear gold teeth. We all do the same shit. From here to the Caribs.
yeah.
The exact same shit.
They don't do that shit in Africa, bro.
Come on. We even eat the same food. I don't know if people know about a lot of that Carib food, bro. That shit, bro, we eat that shit here too. Well, Africans don't eat that. No. Fuck no. Bro, that jerk food, bro, that shit fire. That shit is fire. And that's not African food at all. Has nothing to do with African food. That shit is heat though. Bro. I'm like, nigga, don't give me no fufu. Give me some jerk, but don't give me no fufu. I'm gonna fight you, try to give me some fucking fufu or some of that goddamn Ethiopian bullshit. Yeah, Ethiopian bullshit. They got this lime and lemon and shit on some like bread type substance. It ain't even bread though. I don't know what the fuck that shit was. An egg and a piece of chicken. I'm like, what the fuck is this, bro? And some mush.
I know where they got their lime and lemon from.
Us. They don't, because they don't have that.
They don't.
They don't got shit, bro. Africans literally don't. You could just look up their indigenous fruit, indigenous vegetables. They don't have good vegetation, so they don't grow shit. They literally got to import our fucking soil and shit but they got to import everything from us for them to fucking live. That's some shit. Y'all ain't shit without America, without us. Because this soil wouldn't be shit if we wasn't here.
That whole side of the world over there, man. The whole side of the world eating off America, man.
Yep.
The Americas. Come on, man.
Most resourceful place in the world. I'm talking about Africa.
Exactly.
They kept trying to fucking place us to fucking Africa. Because you know that's something that they always try to say too. They be like, oh, all the resources are in Africa. Bro, ain't shit in Africa. Tungsten that they always talk about that's in the computers and all the technology, but that's here in America. It's here in America.
Man, I think they lie about the gold and diamond there too, bro. I really think
They
they
ain't
just lie
got no
about every
gold,
fucking thing.
bro. They don't got no gold and diamonds there. This is the reason why, bro. America, they ain't got shit, bro.
I really believe that, bro. Like for real,
bro. You're right. Look, bro, we got all that. We got all that. Look at it. Look at it. We got it in abundance here. They'll talk about fucking Italian gold, African gold, this gold, that gold. Man, American gold, when you fucking put that shit up to it, you got an eye, I got an eye. That shit look way better, bro. You can't fucking tell me because you putting a name on it that it's better, bro. Like, you got me fucked up. That shit look like shit compared to ours. But you want to give us the illusion because you trying to push us over there. They always give you that illusion that this shit, they going to try to push Africa to being this great thing when it's not, so that you will place yourself there so that they can take everything. That's it. They ain't got nothing, though. Zero. Nothing. Anything you name, I guarantee you going to find it in America.
Yep. Every day every other day, I drive a road every other day. And I pass a damn gold mine every day.
Yep.
Where they would mine gold. Yeah, I pass one every other day. Not every day, every other day. Just sitting right there. Right down the side of the road, man. In the mountains.
Somebody said if you don't take that Confederate flag off, it's on site.
Man, listen. I'm gonna tell people this again. When it comes to the so-called confederations have been around in America by the so-called Indians way back in the Revolutionary War. Like, I don't know what to tell people. Like, y'all gotta look shit up, man. Like, not only counting the Iroquois Confederation, which the Battle of the Chickamauga, what this specific flag is, but that Confederation shit, that's our shit. That's us. Like,
Yes,
I'm not
for
taking
sure.
shit down, bro.
If your family from Alabama, bro, and Mississippi, bro, you should know.
I'm from South Carolina. My people from South Carolina, like, man.
No, I'm talking about the ones that don't know about that shit. They should know.
Right.
Like, that Chickamauga flag, bro, is important. Bruh, you could literally go watch videos of old autochthonous men literally with the motherfucking flag in their hand, and they're literally in front of the motherfucking graveyard where all the other autochthonous people were fucking buried, and it's all Confederate flags posted up. They don't talk about that though. That's our shit, bro. It's our shit. Fly that shit high and mighty. Be very, very proud of that flag. Like,
That's
I
why
don't
I say these
understand
niggas
that.
don't do research, man. Man, I did a little digging on the Revolutionary War and some of the soldiers that was from South Carolina. Tell me
Yeah.
why I was finding motherfuckers with name. This motherfucker was a lieutenant general in the Revolutionary War. Nigga named Maurice Murphy. I'm showing people this shit. I'm like, okay, Maurice Murphy. What is he? What would he be classified as? Maurice Murphy. Come on now. Lean into the stereotype right quick.
I ain't never seen no white Maurice before. I ain't gonna lie.
Okay. And there was a bunch of names. I'm looking like, yo, these niggas, bro. Like, what the fuck? Yeah.
Cause Maurice, bro, come on. Cause look, a lot of these names that we think now are fucking white names, bro. These is nigga names, bro. Ernest and fucking
niggas.
Earl and shit like that, bro. These people didn't have these names because you don't find them in Europe, and you don't find them in Africa. You don't find them anywhere, huh?
So white people name are Vlad or some shit like that.
Yeah, they have like
Vlad.
Vladimir,
Nowitzki and shit.
exactly. Nowinski, Alexander is their names and shit.
Yeah, they ain't Peter. They Peter.
Yes, Peter.
Vanderbilt. They got some wild names over there.
Youngblith be their last name Schmitz and shit. Hammockschmeyer.
Schwartz. Yeah, Schwartz and shit.
Hanksplit and shit. I'm like, what the fuck is a Hanksplit, bro? What the fuck is a Hanksplit, bro?
Hershkovich. Yeah.
Hershkovich, bro. Come on, bro.
Something like that.
Bro. Yeah, they be having, bro. Like, where the
Stabelsky.
fuck?
I went to basic training with a nigga named Stabelsky and Vanderbilt.
Skabowski and fucking Vanderbilt. Yeah, Vanderbilt. What the fuck is a Vanderbilt?
Okay, foreign crackers, you. And that's when I was in the military. I was still believing I was fucking from Africa. I'm looking back at that shit like, you goddamn fucking German motherfuckers. You bitches.
I'm telling you, bro, that shit. When you really look at that shit, you're like, bro, how the fuck these motherfuckers, bro? Then when you sit back and think about that, bro, about us being African, bro, like how you just said you thought about that shit, like you thought you was back then, bro. How the fuck was we gonna be that, bro? We African, white, and Native American. That's the fucking story they told us. How? How?
Right.
That's like motherfucking Cootie Mayo. That's what you would look like. You would look like something like that, or a little bit darker. But you're gonna be fucking pale if you're mixed with all that shit. That don't even make sense, bruh.
Right.
We was sitting there thinking that shit like, bruh, if you ever see an African, a full-blooded dark ass African that mixed with a European, they make a fucking light-skinned ass baby. That's what they make. So why the fuck we ain't walking around here light skinned as fuck?
Yeah, we all should be light skinned.
Yeah. None of
If
that
we
shit
doing
makes
that much
sense,
fucking
bro.
mixing,
Yes, and then we just
we
kept
mixing
mixing
with
and kept
pale
mixing and
skins
kept,
and
bro,
mixers.
come on.
Yeah.
And then we should have just been all mixing out. We wasn't mixing out or none of that, bro. All of that shit that they saying just don't make no fucking sense. Then don't nobody be finding no fucking white people or no pale people on their goddamn ancestry. And if they do, they'll find like one motherfucking pale person out of the whole motherfucking 16, 18 motherfucking grandparents. Come on, bro.
Yeah.
Come on.
And that overrides them all to them.
Yeah, that motherfucker don't even matter. That one white motherfucker don't matter. That blood gone.
Yeah, that crack of blood gone. Yeah, that crack of blood gone by then. Like, nigga, you out of here.
Yeah.
Nah, but I got an uncle like that, man. This motherfucker be on Facebook just posting up all of, you know what I'm saying? Like, oh, this our ancestor or some shit, this damn white lady or some shit. Like, nigga, you got a dark skinned ass mama. Your dad, he might be light skinned, but hell, his mama was dark as hell. Why you ain't researching these folks? You looking for these crackers and shit. You like, fuck. Get that shit.
Telling you, bro.
Yeah, my great granddad was high yellow, and the whole time before I started researching, me and my people, we was like, that nigga had to have a white mama, a pale faced mama. And shit, I started doing the genealogy and shit, and what I could on that damn ancestry shit. I see this nigga mama labeled Negro. Every year on the census, Negro. Color 1 year. Like, damn.
Bro,
All right.
for some reason, look, and for some reason, we don't know a lot about our motherfucking people over here. Like, it'll be two fully like dark melanated parents, and they'll have a fucking light skinned kid. I didn't see it happen, and the kid looked just like the daddy. So if the kid looked just like the daddy, it had to come from the mom. So that's their fucking kid. We just make that. That's what we do. We're creators. So we create different types of like looks and all types of shit.
That's fair.
Like for instance, I got a totally different phenotype than my mom. I look like her, but I don't.
Yeah,
that's fair.
I guess that was one of the reasons why they tried to make it seem like, oh, you are who your father is, you know what I'm saying, and shit like that type of bullshit.
And that shit's bullshit. You start realizing more that you is your mom, bro. Cause like for instance, I look way more like my matriarch than I do my paternal side. I just do. Like I look like this is my great grandma on here. I look like her. A lot like her. So that's what I'm like. Huh?
I said I look like my mom as well too, man. Glad I don't look like my daddy. Shit.
That shit is split for me. Some people.
Go ahead, bro.
My bad, bro. Go ahead.
Like my auntie be fucking. My auntie be fucking with me like, man, your daddy was ugly. Like, man, you can leave my papa alone, man.
I think everybody back home, half the people say I look like my daddy, the other half say I look like my mama's size. I don't know. I mean, shit, I do look like both sides. It's weird as fuck. But they don't look alike. My daddy don't look like my mama though. It's weird as fuck.
Nigga said, no, we ain't on no shit like that.
Yeah, no shit like that. Nah, we don't ain't no kissing cousin shit. Nah. But yeah, that shit crazy though. Like me and my wife, we both chocolate, but my second born, she caramel. She my mama color.
That's what be
happening. Look just like my mama. She looks just like my mama and one of my little cousins. They look just alike.
That be happening every
deep,
time.
Yep.
Like for instance, my baby mom, like before I knew anything about all this genetic shit, I wasn't really tripping. So she's mixed. But my son came out like fucking pale. Like he's fucking light. Like I hate that shit, but he's fucking light as fuck, bro. Light as fuck. But she got melanated genetics. Cause her dad fully melanated, and then her mom is Puerto Rican. So her mom is like all mixed up, and then her dad is melanated, but he came out pale. But that is from that's from the fucking Caucasian genetics though. I ain't even going. Yeah, that's some Caucasian on that.
That's that Spaniard.
That's that's that little Hispaniola. That's that little Spaniard.
That taco Spaniard.
I'm telling you, bro, I be hating that shit. I be like, bro, this little nigga ain't here got that motherfucking fight, bro. Like, but I'm like, goddamn, like, you know, gotta live with that shit.
It's all good, man. Shit.
But how deep I am with this shit, bro. Yeah, man. Cause that's something, bro. I'm trying to tell you. I've been fighting with. I love my son, but you know, that's something I've been fighting with. Like, bro, you got a little white.
That's something, man. You might go ahead and ride that bull.
Yeah.
Ride that bull, man.
I'm like, bro, that shit, bro. But you know, like I said, like you said, you gotta just ride with it. You gotta just roll with the punches.
Educated when you talk to us, say, I ain't talking to your Spaniard side, I'm talking to your Negro side.
Exactly, bro. Cause I be having to tell them all the time, like, bro, you are talking this, bro. Like, you're just stop all that, cut that out. Cause you know, bro, little Timmy's and Tommy's and shit, they do certain things. So I'll be like, bro, don't do that. You can't do that. Like, stop. Like, bro, telling you. That shit.
You gotta keep away from those violent shows and stuff like that. Spaniard might kick in on
you. Bro, I'm telling you, bro. I've been trying to tell my family, bro. They like, nah, you tripping. I'm like, no, I ain't tripping. I do this genetic shit, bro. Like, nah.
Hell nah.
He be biting on his shit and shit, bro. Like, I'm like, I wasn't doing shit like that at 3 years old. I'm like, hold on.
Eating other dogs and all type of shit. Dog ain't got a chance up there.
Like, bro. These motherfuckers, bro, I'm trying to tell you. That shit crazy.
Yeah. We ain't Africans.
Hell no, you know, damn Africans. Scholars are boule Betty boys.
Hell no.
Wait, who is this? Somebody said, shaking my head. Y'all still at it, making up shit. Is he talking to us or he talking to the panel or the chat?
No, whatever he do, come some facts and some prove it. Those 2 words. That's all we need from you. Prove it.
Oh, they going back and forth in the chat. Okay, what to say? I'm like, hold on, we ain't even really even saying nothing. We over here talking about my son. We ain't even talking about nothing.
Yeah, I got my cousin got a mixed baby, man. I think he got damn, I can't even think what type of race. Damn, kid, it's just bad as fuck, boy.
I'm telling you, the thing is, people got to realize is, after you start realizing, you don't have no more. You gotta go find you a fully autochthonous melanated woman. You can't be fucking mixing with these fucking mixed people. I'm gonna just be real with y'all. Just don't. Like, if you know, don't do it. I don't give a fuck. Don't do it.
That shit don't mix.
We're not supposed to be doing it. Like, if you was unknowingly doing it, then okay. But like I said, now that y'all know, don't be fucking mixing with these people. I'm telling you, bro. That shit.
Yeah. A lot of these white people got to get a shot just to be able to get pregnant from us.
Yep. Or what it is we'll have to like our females be having to get a shot for them. That's what it is. Because they'll kill the baby off because it's little monkey genetics inside of like like a real, you know, like a goddess. You can't really be mixing your blood with them. So that's why they give you that Rogram shot, which is really monkey DNA that they putting into you, I believe. I don't really know for sure what it is.
And to tell you the truth, white people the only ones can have sex with animals and make a baby with the motherfuckers.
Yep. And that's how you get them troglodytes. Motherfuckers is like, oh no, bro, how the fuck else is troglodytes just walking around? These niggas is furry and they look like motherfucking monkeys. Like, that's a monkey. It's a monkey, man. You can't tell me it's not. I'm fucking seeing it. This nigga got fur.
Sleeping with pigs, the little pig baby came out.
Then I know for sure their genetics is all of that shit, bro, because they got a rat that they put an ear on the back of, and somebody was saying that they like implanted it or something like that. But it was actually attached to it. But they somehow like
ear?
surgically, huh?
A human ear?
A human ear on the back of the fucking rat. And they surgically attached it, and the fucking ear was like basically motherfucking, it was a motherfucking live ear. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. I guarantee if they try to do that shit with us, bro, it wouldn't have worked. And this is the reason why they be using fucking rats and shit for they fucking like lab tests and all of that. And then they'll use a product like they'll be like lab rats weren't used in this test. Why are you guys using rats to test shit that you're using on humans? Why are you using dogs?
Look what color rat they're using. They're using white rats.
A white one. The artificial rat. An artificial rat that's just like them.
Whatever happened to that rat, it'll happen to them.
Exactly, because it's artificial, just like they ass. Anything white though, like this is a proven fact, bro. My what's his name said this shit, Dr. Sebi. He's like, things are not supposed to grow white. It's a fact. It's a fact. When certain flowers and shit start getting like white and shit, it's from forgot what that shit is called, but it'll go from like the actual color to fucking getting white and shit. And it's dying off. It's literally dying. So that's what that's what these artificial people are. Like, that's what I believe they are. Like how they say they come from us, I feel like they come from like a dead cell of us. And it's why they shed, they skin be motherfucking like flaking, all types of shit be going on with them. They can't take the sun. Fuckers down to like vampires. Them motherfuckers is cannibals and shit. They like blood. Like they don't like a regular steak. I don't even eat steak and all that shit, but them motherfuckers like they steak with blood dripping out that shit. They talking about it's protein. No, that's blood. That's blood. You barely cooked it. That's fucking blood. Wasn't there blood coming out of it before? How's it just automatically now it's some fucking protein coming out of it? Y'all full of shit, bro. They just full of shit. They just making up shit too.
Yeah, sure do.
Cause you know that's what they say that shit is. They be like, oh, it's protein coming from out of that. That's what that red shit is. It's like, bro, that's fucking blood, bro.
Man, you can't say nothing when the white folks talk about some damn protein.
Man, cause they saying the meat got protein in it. Like, nigga, what? Hell no.
How did the meat get protein?
Exactly. And then they say, oh, it's from what it's eating. Motherfucker, that means I should just eat what it's eating.
Exactly.
What the fuck? Bruh, they be saying some of the most illogical shit. Now people just run with the shit because they don't think about it. Like if you just sit back and think about that shit, bruh, come on. It don't make sense.
Because you got a lot of people out here who believe.
Mm-hmm. You gonna put a dead carcass inside your body that ate some protein. So now you're gonna get the protein from that protein. Come on. When you could just go eat with it.
And knowing when they go into that animal, that shit get all broken down any goddamn way.
Exactly. So it's nothing in it no more. You're not getting the protein from you, just getting all of the fucked up ass dead carcass.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, this shit gotta stop though, man. Our people need to fucking wake up. We all we got.
I'm telling you.
Yeah.
Once we realize that.
We got it. You know what I'm saying? When they talk about the sleeping giants, that's what they talk about us. We are giants to these people, man.
Exactly. Like what Trey Ali said, we the gods they fear. He didn't say it exactly like that, but that's basically how he said it, and that's some real shit. He's like
The Sleeping Giants,
man.
It was an army movie. I can't even think about what it was though. I guess they went to this Italian place or some shit like that. And I don't know. I can't think of the dude. Dude played in 8 Mile, a little fat little boy. He played in that shit. But I guess he was he must have saved some fucking bull over there. And the way that they got a mountain over there called the sleeping giant mountain or something, the sleeping man or something like that. And when he was like, saving the little boy up, and when they looked at the boy's face, it looked like a picture with that damn mountain. You know what I'm saying? And shit, that shit opened up my eyes. Like, man, they talking about us. We the
Hell
sleeping
yeah.
giant.
Bruh. And then that's another thing, like you said, a lot of these movies and shit, they be talking about us. Damn near a lot of them motherfucking type of movies. Like the little fairy tale movies and shit that be like basically giving you like a message with it. Like Avatar and that one and fucking let me think of another one. I'm trying to think of another one.
Shit, it's a lot of them.
It's a lot of them. It's hell of them. And it's sitting there trying to, oh yeah, like motherfucking, what's that shit called? Something Gods.
American Gods.
American Gods. That's about us. All of that shit is about us.
Yeah, why they call it American Gods? Like,
Exactly. In the female, I didn't even know that the dude, the melanated dude and the female are basically the two main characters. The Queen Sheba woman is one of the main characters. She's very pivotal within that whole story and shit. And if you really go into the story of who Queen Sheba really is, Queen Sheba is really Queen Khalifa, Calafia. They steal our stories and then switch them and then put them in Africa and shit. And then if you really read into the story, you'll start realizing that this is who this lady is. And that's why
that black dude,
Gods.
that black dude who played in there, they kicked his ass off the show. I'm still trying to figure that out.
Yeah.
When I played in part 1. And then another movie that got on, I know they talk about us. You ever seen that shit, Lovecraft Country?
I haven't. I'm gonna watch that shit.
Man, check that shit out, bro. Check it out, man.
Anything where it be sitting up talking about us, bruh, because when you got your third eye open, you sitting there watching that shit, you can actually see what the fuck that shit talking about and what it's trying to explain to you. Because some people are just watching and be like, bro, this shit's stupid. I'm like, nah, bro, you tripping. That shit's far from stupid. You gotta be able to understand it.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, Chief done disappeared on us.
Yeah.
On Africans no more.
I had to step away for a minute. I'm like, that shit.
Yeah, man, this, like I said, man, I'm out here driving trucks right now, man. I be seeing a lot of shit out here, bro. Like, it's a lot of shit, man. I just, in Mississippi right now, just passed some shit called Grenada. Never heard of that city.
Say Grenada?
Yeah, Grenada.
Grenada, Mississippi?
Yeah.
That's crazy because they got a Grenada that's in the the islands.
Yeah, I think it's about Brazil or something. Grenada, I don't know.
Yeah, that's what I'm like, bruh. And all of these names and shit, bruh. That's what I'm saying. With these little towns and names and shit, we start linking this shit together.
Yeah.
But South Carolina, bruh, Barbados, they have it's a connection. Like most people don't know that. It's a connection between South Carolina and Barbados.
Yeah, just like Florida and Bahamas.
Exactly. All of them people that's what I'm like, when people be saying that shit about the Caribbean, brother, these people, the same people. They just split us off.
Yeah.
And it be all in the names and shit.
Yeah, of course they got their own distinctive look, but what Negro look like each other, American Negro look exactly like each other. So
And then, but then we do got them. Remember, I was telling you, you got a lot of those people that went to the Caribs that are African people, and because they got our skin tone, they was able to blend in, and now they walk around saying that they're Caribs. So it's the same thing. We got some people like that here too.
But
It
we
is some people
still
that don't.
consider we could still tell which one is which. That's just like, when I'm around the Haitians, so I can know
Yeah, I
I
know
know
the
you
real
Haitian.
Haitians. Yep,
You
I
know
know
what
the
I'm
real
saying?
Haitians. Yep,
And I'm pretty sure the Haitians know damn African when they see one too as
they
well.
do. They do. And I talked to Haitians and shit that this is how I got all of this shit. A Haitian had told me this about how how there are some Africans there, like they're African people. It's like they not the same people, and they basically walk around saying they're Haitian. So when the dude got on the panel on, I think it was Big Chief or Big Philly OG, I think it was on his panel that we was on. I'm pretty sure it was. Or it might have been Babs, I don't remember, but the Haitian got on there and he was like talking. I'm like, bro, the way you talk, bro, you sound like you're African, bro. Like you don't sound Haitian because they got a distinctive accent. They sound very different than African.
Yeah, I wish I would have heard it. Yeah.
Bro, it sound like African. And I'm like, bro, the shit he was saying sound African too. I'm like, bro, that's some African shit, bro. You African, bro. Like,
Yeah,
bro,
because that's just like that. They go to Haiti and stuff like that because they trying to get island hop to get over here.
I'm telling you.
That's all they do. Because that's what the Haitians do. The Haitians go from Haiti and they'll go to the Bahamas.
Yeah.
Then they'll come over here. You know what I'm saying? And stuff like that. And to the truth, the Bahamians, they fighting over there right now about the Haitians coming over there. You know what I'm saying? And stuff like that, taking their work as well.
Which is crazy because, bro, them motherfuckers, them the same people, bro. Now, them motherfuckers, they look exactly the same. The Bahamas people, then the
Nah, they
side
don't.
people, huh?
You talking Bahamas and the Haitian?
Yeah.
Nah, our kids Bahamian. I know they totally different. You know what I'm saying? And you can tell different by their voice as well. They sound more like a Jamaican, but they sound different than a Jamaican as well too. You know what I'm saying? You could tell the difference. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, yeah, because
I grew
Haitians,
up.
they got a little different, they do got a little different accent. They got a distinctive, they shit is very distinctive compared to anybody.
Yeah, exactly. Like I said, yeah, my friend. All type of shit, shit like that.
Them niggas do got a, bruh. That shit. And then the fucking the Barbados people. That's what I'm like, cause the Barbados people, even them, they look different than the Bahamas. Them motherfuckers do, huh?
Yeah, they do. Yeah, they do. Cause
all
I
look
got a
different.
homeboy from Barbados, but he kind of look like us a little bit. You know what I'm saying? I think they look like Lil Jon to me.
Yeah, them Bayesian people for sure, cause that's what Rihanna is. Rihanna don't look like really nothing different than the other females you see walking around here.
Yeah, like a be one of our sisters or some shit like that.
Exactly. And then I was posting some Bayesian people on my Instagram, and the lady looked like my auntie. Like she did not look like how the Jamaicans and that's what I'm saying. That's why I'm like, I know that some of them people probably do got some type of they might have some type of other mixture or something.
That's possible. That's
Because they
think
look
that it is closer.
some of them looking slightly different, and then you do have the people that like the Haitian bro was saying, Africans did come there. Like when they was able to come there, they start coming to the Caribs, and he was like, that's why you hear all the stories of the fucking slave trade talking about they was all dropped off at the Caribs, and then 300,000. He's like, nah, that's not what happened. He was like, they just came and ventured over here. He's like, just Africans. They was able to venture over here. When they was able to, they came. He's like, the motherfuckers came in motherfucking large numbers.
But why would they pick Haiti though at that shit?
Nah, he said they went all over the Caribs.
Yeah, well, I'm just saying, particularly like Haiti. You know what I'm saying? Like people got it bad over there, bad enough. You know what I'm saying? And they going to a damn part of Haiti that shit is like torn down, man. They almost turned to a third world. You know?
But then when Haiti was like, it was a lot, like it was better than how it is now. Back like in the 1900s and 1800s, they've been fucking terrorizing that shit. That's another reason why I believe that like Africans and then them French and all the motherfuckers did go through there and start fucking it up.
They probably hit Haiti with that Mandela. That's probably the first Mandela thing.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
The Caribs, yep. for the Americans, that's what I believe. The Caribs. That was the first little stop where they went through, start fucking shit up, and then they start venturing up, start getting us.
They say Haiti got some good natural resources over there. I still can't figure like what's going on over
And then people was saying it was like the people do be trying to come in, but like I said, it's always the people. Like it usually be your own people that fuck you over. And the Haitian would say it's the same thing with Haiti. Cause look at Dominican Republic. They own people fucked them over. Now you got Dominican Republic and Haiti, and it's all the same island.
there. Yeah, that's the Haitians and Spaniards mixed. I mean, all French.
Yeah.
Dominicans.
Yep.
They swear they ain't us.
And what's weird is that a lot of them, they really like some of them ain't even fucking mixed. Some of them shit darker than us. Coarse, more coarse hair than us, but they're like, oh no, I'm not black. I'm not black. No. They basically be saying like they're not melanated, they're not that, they're Spanish. They'll tell you that they're Spanish.
Yeah.
Like, how the fuck are you Spanish, bro? It don't even make sense, bro. Like you're dark as fuck, you're melanated, and you darker than me with coarser hair than mine.
When did Spain go to Haiti though?
Huh?
When did Spain go to Haiti? I thought
Oh no, because the Dominican Republic. That's the because the Dominican Republic and Haiti is the same. It's the exact same thing, and they split off.
Yeah, but just like what I'm saying, when you came in over here, like they said, they got the mestizos, you know what I'm saying, the Aboriginal and Spaniards mix.
Yeah.
I mean, I thought the Dominicans was part of the French and Haitian bloodline.
Oh, they got Spanish too. That's why motherfuckers. Yeah, that's why they speak that shit. Really, honestly, motherfuckers don't realize. What people don't realize, these Spanish and these French and how they try to say they came at different times. These motherfuckers is the same people. It's all coming together. Motherfuckers is all coming together. And then like their languages. I don't know if Chief is he on here? Like all these languages, bro, they're not even their languages.
Like
they don't.
Video.
These motherfuckers don't have languages. Motherfuckers speaking gibberish when they came their ass over here.
Yeah.
And we taught them like yeah, exactly. For instance, if you go to Portugal and you speak the Portuguese that they're speaking, and you go to Brazil and you speak the Portuguese they're speaking, the Portuguese that the people speak in Brazil is fucking complex and very quick and fast, and you're not gonna be able to understand it.
Yeah.
And then you go to Portugal, that shit's all drawn out. It barely seems like they fucking know the language because somebody fucking took that language back over there to them, and they're calling it Portuguese. And people are so goddamn indoctrinated now, they believe that the language that they're speaking is some fucking Portuguese that don't even exist. It's a fucking indigenous language that they fucking labeled that and took it to over there.
Yeah, cause that's who my cousin got a kid for. You made me think. Go ahead, Chief.
Well, check it, man. We got a video we're gonna put on, man. We're just gonna keep it going, man. But hope y'all enjoy this video. I just want to let you guys get y'all last words out.
Thank
you guys for coming in. Appreciate it.
You already know. Thank you for letting me on.
I really think, Tank. Appreciate you coming through. Hey, I appreciate you guys coming through as well, man. Like I said, man, we're gonna continue these conversations, man.
I just thought it was just some clickbait. I thought it was crazy. You know what I'm saying? And I was gonna do a live reaction video, but we were busy. Y'all, we've been on this media blitz, and you guys know about it. But if you haven't known about it, we did about 8 or 9 shows in the past week and a half. So we've been putting in a lot of work, man. Getting this information out, creating the energy that is needed to push this through. You know what I'm saying? So that's what we're doing. That's what the media blitz is about. It's about really getting this information out, getting the word out. So we definitely appreciate everybody that share the motion flyer. In fact, we're going to play that. We can put this motion flyer up. I played a trailer You know what I'm saying? We definitely appreciate that, man. You know, the platforms that have had us on. I want to say shout out to the Big Aboriginal Power, Ab TV, Mrs. Lyrical Neville, the original Copper Empress Holbert, the American Heiress, Sister Soul Main Radio, West Side Kulik, 111 Truth Searcher. What else y'all went on, y'all? What else? I don't want to forget nobody, man. Can y'all hear me out? If I forgot somebody, man. Pardon the body. Well, we're gonna keep doing them, man. Like I said, we got a few more announcements tonight, man. And if you're interested, man, shout out to Bronze Black Power, man. We're gonna be tapping in the bronze this week. So shout out to Bronze Black Power. So man, y'all stay tuned on that, man. We'll announce that when me and Bronze can get together and schedule that. So shout out to Bronze Black Power. And if you guys haven't subscribed to the brother, please go subscribe to Bronze Black Power. Subscribe to everybody, man. And like I said, you guys already know if you have a channel, y'all know y'all. Hey, how about this? You have wrenches. So you have a business, right? Your channel is your business, right? Building up your channel, building up your business, things of that nature, right? So you have a business, you are welcome to share over here. See, that's how we do over here. We share. And what we do, we help promote. So you have all the rights, especially if we give you a wrench to share. However, having a wrench gives you obligation as well to help share what the fuck we pushing over here. You understand what I'm saying? You have a wrench not only to share your stuff, which you should be sharing your stuff to the people, but also, sharing the declaration, sharing links. You know what I'm saying? If we talking, shout out to Eagle Hawk. Eagle Hawk's good for that. Pulling up books and things of that nature. Whatever we talking about certain things, help us share stuff with the fam, with the tribe, with the nation, right? That's what it's really about, y'all. You know what I'm saying? Each one putting in, helping out. You know what I mean? And so we've been telling y'all from go. We here for you, but we're asking for help. See how that work? We're not too big and bad or whatever. It's about everybody. So this platform, if I have 1 million subscribers, you have 1 million subscribers, right? That's how this works. This is the people's platform, and I'm the people's champ, and that's how they work, y'all. So like I said, it's your side hop, and I come in peace. Just want to say peace to everybody. And like I said, we're going to keep building. It's Only Builders over here, y'all. If y'all haven't tapped in to the Only Builders Club, tap into it, man. Get the information about the Only Builders Club. Shout out to Only Builders out there. And like I said, we definitely, we building over here, y'all. So want to say shout out to everybody. Let's check this. Let's check this out real fast, y'all. So, hold on 1 second, yo. So, hold on. So okay, yeah, I tell you what, I want to set this up, though, before we push play on this, y'all. I want to say fuck fair use. I want to say shout out to the real Dana. Like I said, y'all hit her up and say she can come over and give her opinion on some stuff or give her take on how she feel. But I gotta respond to this Judge Joe Brown video. I had to stop it because it was so interesting, you know what I'm saying? And I don't want to give it up. So I want to say peace to everybody. Thank you guys for tapping in, man. We definitely appreciate it. Hey, man, if y'all got a hold of Dan Calloway, send a link to Dan Calloway, tell him to tap on in, man. And, we're going to see how he feel about some of the stuff that's been taking place. So, I want to say shout out to everybody, man. Peace. Hey, and let's get right into this, man. It's the real Dana channel, Dana Digital. Shout out to Dana Digital. Shout out to Judge Joe Brown. Once again, this is you guys' words. So we're just giving our honest critique of what you guys are saying. And just off top, the conversation was that we are not Aboriginals, right? So let's get to it.
A little bit of politics.
The real sport.
Right, exactly.
The only one that counts, by the way.
So I want to talk
about. If you want to see politics, and Sir Lewis Hamilton is a political animal. By the way, he's Sir Lewis. He's knighted.
Yes.
And somebody told me the other day, let me last comment on him. Well, yeah, they buy him. Look, they got the guy that played Captain Picard. He's a knight. Yeah, but there's a difference. See, old time knights used to participate in these tournaments, and people died in those tournaments all the time. Well, Sir Lewis straps on a 240-mile-an-hour race car, and there are quite a number of people who died in Formula One. In fact, they had one black guy some years ago who got killed trying to make one Formula One team. So it happens. They have some fiery, violent accidents. Anytime you're in a machine a few inches off the ground going 230 miles an hour, 200 miles an hour, you could die doing your job, practicing, testing in a race. So he's a real live modern day gladiator who becomes a political animal. And if you want to see politics in the raw, next time you go to your local zoo, spend your entire time looking at the chimps or the baboons, and you will see our primate relatives engaged in intense politics.
Okay, so Joe Biden, president.
So he got primate brothers and sisters in the damn zoo. Yeah.
Indigenous Peoples Day and historic proclamation. So
Yeah.
Biden issued a proclamation this week to mark Indigenous People Day, the first time a U.S. president has commemorated the holiday. Our Indigenous Day, our nation celebrates the invaluable contributions and resilience of Indigenous people, recognizes their inherent sovereignty, and commits to honoring the federal government's trust and treaty obligations to tribal nations. Today, we recognize Indigenous people's resilience and strength, as well as the immeasurable positive impact that they have made on every aspect of American society. The holiday has long been a pet project of activists who accuse Christopher Columbus of genocide against Indigenous American population and are vehemently opposed to his namesake holiday. Biden also marked Columbus Day on Friday, but in an unusual move, included lengthy carve out his detractors in this statement.
Hold on, time out for a second. Let's stop it for a second.
History of wrongs and atrocities.
Hold on, let's stop it right here for a second.
Inflicted on the tribal nations and indigenous.
So I don't know if you guys caught that, but I caught this. Okay. And I don't know why it's not a bigger deal. I guess it's not a big deal to them because they're not. Well, you guys will see why it's not a big deal to them in a second. But it said that it's still the Christopher Columbus Day. He still marked Friday, that day, last week, right? Still Christopher Columbus Day, but giving lip service, right, to the indigenous people. You understand what I'm saying? It's still Christopher Columbus Day. Still. Okay? Still Columbus Day. But they come back with the double speech saying, oh, but we recognize all the contributions and all these things that indigenous people, and we feel your pain and blah, blah, blah. But you still have it as down as Christopher Columbus Day, but calling it Indigenous Peoples Day is just a feel-good conversation. It's still Christopher Columbus Day. I think that's the problem. Can we go back just a little bit right there so we can see if the people caught that again? So we can go back over there. Shout out to the CEO.
He carve out his detractors in this statement. Today, we also acknowledge the painful history of wrongs and atrocities that many European explorers inflicted on the tribal nations and indigenous communities. For Native Americans, Western exploration ushered in a wave of devastation, violence perpetuated against Native communities, displacement, and death of tribal homelands, the introduction and spread of disease, and more.
I call BS.
Yeah.
Me too, Judge.
One, well, whatever it's worth, 70-some years ago, my grandmother and mother registered me as a Choctaw since they were.
Hold on. Wait a minute. Time out. Wait. Did y'all just hear that? Did y'all just hear the good judge, old Joseph Blakeney Brown Jr., right? That's his full name. Joseph Blakeney Brown Jr. said that 77 years ago, yeah, 77 years ago, that means he's 77 years old, his mother and grandmother classify him or put him down as Choctaw, right? So on Judge Joe Brown's birth certificate, according to him and his mama and his grandmama, right, who are clearly older than him, okay? Clearly, right? Had the gall, y'all, to label him as Choctaw, right? That must have meant something to them, right? It wasn't illegal for them, right? That at that time period, right? That they 77 years ago, according to Judge Joe Brown, that right, according to him, 77 years ago, right? We're gonna talk about that. 77 years ago, his mother and grandmother registered him as a Choctaw. Not as an African American, not as a black, as a Choctaw. Okay. I think that's very interesting. I think we got to talk about that. When I first seen this, y'all say we like 2-3 minutes in, right? We 3 minutes into this conversation, right? Now we have to, maybe we have to educate good brother, yeah, or people that are Choctaw, y'all, Choctaws, right? Last time I checked, are indigenous people of this land, right? Last time I checked, right? That is the descriptive term of dark people in the South, Mississippi, Tennessee, Arkansas. Y'all get the picture, right? Louisiana, right? The Choctaw people, right? So Judge Joe Brown's mother and grandfather said they labeled him, classified him, and put on his paperwork that he was Choctaw. Hey, can we go back just a little bit? Because I want him to say that again. Because it's very interesting of some of the stuff he's about to say, and then give you some double speech and then switch it up. I ain't want to let it go, but y'all gonna have to see it because we wouldn't be here right now if Judge Joe Brown would be pushing Choctaw, right? Let's go.
Registered me as a Choctaw since they were. Some years ago, my grandmother and mother registered me as a Choctaw since they were. So I can say something that way. And then there's somebody obviously black, at least I claim that. I might be a little high bright, but all of my parents were quite brown. I thought I was adopted until I met one of my grandmothers. But anyway, Trump signed in through executive order $45 billion for historical black colleges and universities.
Time out. Can we stop right here? I gotta point something out, y'all. This is crazy. Hey, listen, sir. You just literally was talking about being Choctaw, right? Being Choctaw. And he said that he's lighter, and growing up, he thought he was adopted until he seen some of his grandparents, right? Grandmothers or whatever. I guess apparently he felt he got his color from them. But your grandparents and these people are classifying themselves as Choctaw. And they classified you as Choctaw. But, Mr. Brown, you said because you're black, right? See how this work, y'all? He's black. That means he must be African, correct? I didn't say this. This is what he's saying. He's saying, oh, no. They said Choctaw going that way, right? Then he's saying that he can talk and be classified as being a Choctaw or the indigenous, right? But because they are not classifying, he classified himself as black. He's not seeing himself as the indigenous people or even celebrating or even attaching himself to the Indigenous People Day. Y'all understand what I'm saying? And the people that are classifying themselves as being indigenous are not classifying our black asses to be a part of what they're talking about. And that's the reason why we say that indigenous, yeah, it's an okay word, but Aboriginal trumps Indigenous because Indigenous Day is a farce in the first place because you still have Christopher Columbus Day. Okay. Now, if we was pushing Aboriginal People Day every day, God damn it, that would be something that could definitely abolish Christopher Columbus Day because we're telling the truth. We're putting the truth out there. Why the fuck is there a Christopher or Columbus Day in America anyway? Please make this make sense, y'all. Okay? Judge Joe Brown, you, my friend, are a Choctaw or a Chata, right? And you, my friend, will be classified as Aborigine or the indigenous people of this land who predate the Pale European who created our Casa system or mestizos or miscegenation. Do y'all understand what I'm saying? And Judge Joe Brown should know that black is not legal. There's no such thing as a black American. Okay? There's no such thing as a white American. There's no law in American books that is a white law or a black law, right? You only got black clowns who push black foolishness, okay? This is what we're doing. This is what they do. And they put you and they herd you into this position, right? Now, what's interesting about the good brother Joseph Blakeney Jr., right? I mean, Brown Jr., right? Blakeney Brown Jr., right? Is that he's an alpha. Now, I don't know if I told you guys this before. If you don't know this, that Sigma Pi Phi, which is the Boule, started the alphas, started the Qs, started every sorority and fraternity there. These are baby Boule members, okay? This dude, and I'm going to prove it, Joseph Blakeney Brown Jr., right, is Boule, is black elite, right? He just said he's black, right? And he has been indoctrinated away from what his grandma and his mama told him. Matter of fact, what they registered him as, right? He's going with the black card. He's pushing us into the black section when he knows as a lawyer, right? As a judge who took the oath, right? Think about what I just said. Who took the oath? He's baby Boule, who's an esquire, who took oaths for these organizations, okay? And so we wonder why he's going against what his mama said and what his grandmama said and what his documentation said, right? Now, I ask this question all the time. If you know you Choctaw your whole life, right? Were you paying taxes on the $20 million a year you was getting for your goddamn show, your judge show that you had, sir? I need to know. I really need to know this, y'all. I'm inquiring minds really want to know. I want to know, is Judge Joe Brown smart enough to understand that you, my friend, are the Indians who are not to be taxed, right? Or enumerated. The fact that you're on documentation is showing that you're being enumerated. Y'all see how this work? Which is illegal. Now, we should be able to lean on people like Judge Joe Brown, right, who not only have the historical aspect and the word from his mom and grandmama, right, but he should be able to go to that documentation, right, and back up every fucking thing that we're saying legally, right, because there's no such thing as black, okay, period. There's no law in America for black people. It's illegal. So when y'all run around here talking about Black Lives Matter, right, that's only that's because some pale people are pushing that agenda to fit them, to push their agenda, right? And they're just using you just as always, just like they use Dr. Martin Luther King, just like they use Frederick Douglass, just like they use Richard Allen, them, just like they're going to keep using you dummies, right? This is what they're doing. So, Judge Joe Brown, you know for a fact that there's no such thing as a black American and black laws. You know this for a fact, but you are Choctaw. And I just wanted to point that out, y'all, that we're not letting you get past this. And we're going to learn you today, Mr. Brown, okay? You and Sister Dana are going to learn today. Now watch this bullshit. Let's go. This is some bullshit, y'all. Real talk.
it down to two.
Before we get into that, because that's going to be next, I want to ask you the Indigenous Day and what he's done.
That's just BS. It's just an opportunity. He's a long line bigot and racist. Has been his whole life and career.
But do you feel as though that the day should replace Indigenous Day should replace Columbus, Christopher Columbus Day holiday?
Well, it's kind of strange. Columbus was an Italian who was operating as an agent of Ferdinand and Isabella, who united the two most powerful houses in Spain, and that was in 1492. So what are we celebrating? I have some good Italian friends that like Columbus Day because Columbus was a brilliant, ruthless Italian, and they like that.
Mm-hmm.
I don't like what it says in terms of the inference to Native Americans, or Amerins, as we are also called. I don't like what it says diminishing what
Hold on, let's slow this down for a second. Let's slow this down for a second. What do we call, Judge? Now, if you've already called yourself Choctaw, now I don't know if you're talking to us or you talking to Dana, but Dana, are you a Amerindian? I mean, we all know in this chat room, we know what Amerindian is, but Judge, do you know what Amerindian is? Do you know what a fucking Choctaw is, right? These would be Aboriginal people of this land. These would be the first people that were here before the conquistadors in 1492. Now, here's the problem that y'all have. 1492 is modern. It's not ancient. You have accounts, you have things, right? We have artifacts, we have things that predate 1492 by thousands of years, right? See how this work out? We don't have to go back and forth on this, right? We understand that 400 years before 1492, niggas was here in America. See how this work? We know that for a fact that 1000 AD, niggas was all over America, right? According to the archaeology, according to craniology, according to every fucking ology that you can think of, niggas was here in America. See how that work? Now, of course, they started naming motherfuckers. Choctaw. Now, even though my grandmother told me I was Choctaw, right? Just like his grandmother told him he was Choctaw, right? I went to school just like the good doctor, the judge, who was a valedictorian of his high school. You know how much of a fucking nerd you have to be, no disrespect to any of the nerds out there that was valedictorian, but you have to definitely know how to sit down and pee, right? To become the valedictorian of your goddamn school class, okay? This nigga was this judge was a valedictorian of his school class, okay? So his indoctrination is based around getting A's in their system. You understand what I'm saying? And he was the first prosecutor in Shelby County and all these other places, right? In Tennessee. And he presided over some things, and we're going to talk about those things too. But I think it's really interesting, that this guy, right, who's an alpha, which again is the alpha, Phi Alpha, right? If you're an alpha, you know this to be true, was set up by Phi Beta Sigma, which is the Boule. Okay? And we wonder why these institutions have been around, right, for over 100 years, aren't doing anything, because you are set up like these guys. You're set up to gatekeep. You are set up to push the information to another direction, right? Soon as he started talking about this, he always switched it over to Black and African. And he started talking about Africa. And I'm not going to break it up, because this is what he's doing right now. He's about to keep continuing doing, because he's playing word association. Instead of tapping into being the Amerindian, right? He's going to tap into being Black. But he's like, we all Amerindian. So that means that, Judge, you know that we the Aborigines of America. See how this work out? If you said that you Choctaw and that you listen to us, I'm assuming you're speaking to so-called African Americans, right? Then you know that we're Amerindians. And then some of us are Choctaw, some of us are Blackfoot, and these are only descriptive terms of the colonizer. Okay, and the reason why they own it is because they the ones who came up with the names, and they the ones who came up with the corporations to incorporate the Choctaw Nation, the Cherokee Nation, the motherfucking Blackfoot Nation. That excluded us from it. Okay, this is what's happening, and this guy, right, is a part of it. Period. And he's gonna have to prove that he's not. Okay, he literally claims that he's a leader. He's a good leader of so-called black people. Well, the fact is that you think you leading black people is a problem that you should understand that you should not be talking about leading nobody nowhere, Judge. Real talk. Let's get into it though. Let's go.
Getting to North America quite a long time before the rest of the Europeans. And then genetically, it looks like there were two migration periods where Europeans got over to North America in antiquity to mix up and mix with the Asians that had come across from Siberia through Alaska. And then everybody came up out of Africa about 95,000 years ago. So everybody comes from Africa. Some went to Europe, got pale. Some went to Asia, got yellow. Some went from yellow to
some went here,
America, got red.
South America.
Some came back around and got brown, and some pale folk came from Europe. So it's all mixed up, but everybody's got the same genetics that came out of Africa.
Right.
His people is in the zoo, and that he believes that the ones that did evolve came out of Africa. So he believes in the out of Africa hypotheses and the theory of evolution as being a fact. So I just want to put that down as Judge Joe Brown. It get worse, y'all. It really gets real worse. I'm embarrassed for you, Judge. The shit that you're saying out your mouth right now, that you got cousins in the zoo, right? And that you believe in the out of Africa and the theory of evolution as being a fact. If you don't understand that that's eugenics, well, then that would explain why you're a member of the Democratic Party, y'all. He's a Democrat. He's a Democratic politician who is a member of the bourgeoisie, and I'm going to prove it tonight. That's how this works. I'm going to prove that shit tonight. Watch this. Let's go.
I want to move on to the HBCU. Is, every Black person here, no, we are not the Aboriginals, indigenous. No, baby.
Okay, so what the hell does Amerindian mean, little girl? What the hell does Choctaw mean, ma'am? What does the original man and woman and child mean to you fools? How does that make sense, Dana? Make that make sense. The judge just told you his ass is 100 years old and he's a Choctaw and that we all Amerindian. Make that make sense that you don't understand what the fuck American is, right? Now, check this out. I ain't got to tell y'all, but just in case, because we got a lot of other looky-loos in here right now, right? Knowing we've been dropping this motherfucking fire for years over here. You understand what I'm saying? Years. So if you don't understand, Dana, if you listening, that the definition of American is the Aborigines or the copper colored people that they found when they came here, ma'am, right? Y'all, it gets worse for them. Because I seen some real disrespectful shit after this video. We're going to show another video, right? But this one right here was just the dumb video. The one after this one was just disrespectful. See how this work? All right, why are you speaking for everybody, Dana? Me and your ancestry is not the same. Matter of fact, you and Judge Joe Brown ancestry is not the motherfucking same. And that you guys should not be speaking for everybody as if you're speaking for all of us. And, we all come from the same motherfucking house. That's disrespectful. That's what you guys are doing. All right, let's go. Shit.
And I've even heard 250,000 years ago, 250,000 years ago, when anatomically modern humans first appear in the fossil record. Some aliens came, built the pyramids, and then took
some aliens, nigga,
to North and South America. Okay, fine. That's like the Nazis did. They wanted the new German nation, which was about 50 some years old at that point. to have some authority for having ancestry, and they claimed Aryans as ancestors. And now you have the Aryan Brotherhood, Aryan Nation, blonde-haired, blue-eyed Aryans. Well, there are Aryans, but they're known as Indo-Aryans. They're swarthy with dark hair, dark eyes, and they look just like Kamala Harris, who is Tamil Hindu Brahmin / Indo-Aryan.
Mm-hmm. Okay,
So basically, he's saying she's a mestizo.
Is expedient, and the ancients used to claim
Damn,
they
this
were
is dumb.
from some god or goddess.
All right, so I want to pivot now towards Biden cutting HBCUs funding, and let me just play this clip.
Weighing in after a drastic drop in potential funding for historically Black colleges and universities. The Biden administration originally proposed spending $45 billion for HBCUs in that $3.5 trillion package to expand the social safety net. However, negotiations between congressional Democrats will likely shrink that overall package, and some programs might not get the funding they had hoped for. Fox 5's Paris Jones, live from Howard University with reaction tonight. What do you know?
Right. Well, we spoke to a few students about this, and they say while they're not surprised this happened, they are disappointed because they say their school and other HBCUs across the country really need that extra funding.
So let's say you have to read an incredibly long email from your boss that you have to finish before the big meeting starts in 10 minutes. Or you're cramming for an exam the night before, but can't bear to keep eyes open to read one more textbook chapter. Or you're reviewing a dense legal document that
Yeah, we wait till that commercial go off, yo. I'll go back
All
to
the
it.
HBCUs is not enough. As lawmakers on Capitol Hill remain divided over the Biden administration's multi-trillion-dollar spending plan, some students at Howard say they're heartbroken over the latest version, including $2 billion for HBCUs, a lot less than the $45 billion they were hoping for.
With the general issues that's going on now, and then we're having less money that's being put on campus, what else is going to be, ripped from under the college students' experience?
HBCU funding is very important. We don't get the same kind of attention as everybody else, and we deserve that same we deserve some leverage to be on that same playing field.
I just feel like we're just set even further back on the back burner, even though we should be respected and we should be prioritized like PWIs are.
The money for HBCUs could go toward things like educational programs and infrastructure, something some students say is desperately needed because historically there have been disparities in funding and resources at HBCUs.
We have buildings that are falling apart. We're constantly repairing. We're doing construction. Some of our buildings are just now opening. So I think with more money, we need to fix the infrastructure. Education in this country gets the short end of the stick at any point. And because we're Black schools, I feel like they think of us as disposable, and that should never be the case. If anything, there should be more funding going into HBCUs because that's where culture begins. Like for Black people and Black students, we rely on these universities to bring us a sense of community and for us to be together.
Now, the Biden administration says they have provided over $4 billion in funding to HBCUs through the American Rescue Act, and that includes $1.6 billion in debt relief to 45 HBCUs earlier this year. Back to you.
Okay.
I really just want to point out that they didn't have no problem giving $6.9 billion to the Afghan refugees. They didn't have a problem. Kamala Harris has had a barbecue that she didn't invite us to, and she gave the so-called Native Americans $32 billion. You see the disrespect? And then the students like, well, we know this was going to happen. Wait a minute, y'all just voted this fool in, Jim Crow Joe in, and y'all's favorite Sora. She's a Kappa. She's an AKA. They should be throwing motherfucking frat parties in the goddamn White House. Niggas should be throwing, like, come on, bro. Like they go out of their way. These people go out of their way to give us they ass to kiss, and you motherfuckers is gonna line right up and go vote for these same two motherfuckers expecting something different. This is what you motherfuckers do. Y'all support the weakest motherfuckers. Yo, bro, maybe this is a part of it to me. Maybe this is a part of everything or whatever. But people support these people who are clearly double speaking, clearly have an agenda, clearly respect the establishment more than they respect his own goddamn ancestors, whose skin he's wearing. Y'all dig what I'm saying? You could tell motherfuckers, look, they oaths are more important to them than the fucking people, yo. Period. And some of us, like Dana, no disrespect, Dana, are following motherfuckers. And instead of saying, okay, I'm gonna look at this right here, I'm gonna go like this right here, and have my own mind, why not ask the question about what the fuck's a Amerindian? What the fuck is this nigga talking about? When is you gonna do that? Instead of come on here talking about we not Aboriginal, but you Choctaw fool. What the fuck is wrong? Bro, I don't understand it. Yeah, we're gonna keep going, but I had to say something, bro. I had to say something. This has been eating me up. You know, watching this dumb shit and listening to people. And look, what's so crazy is after this video, they doubled down on the dumb shit. We're gonna show that, whatever. We're gonna show that. But yeah, this is a problem. I have a problem with this. I have a problem with ignorance. I have a problem with gatekeepers. I have a problem with the black bourgeoisie. That's you, Judge. And I'm gonna prove it. Let's go.
White folk, listen to me carefully. You are upper middle class, lower upper class, or whatever it is. You got a beautiful little daughter who's driving around in her shiny new car you bought her. And she's been real stuck on stupid, and she hasn't checked the gas gauge. And she's driving down one of these freeways that proliferate through all the large cities. And she's noticed that she's getting frighteningly close to E. She's been out with friend girls. There may be one or two in the car with her, so they are about to run out of gas. So they pull off with the freeway at the most convenient off-ramp where they can see gas stations in the background. They pull into that gas station to get gas, and it's 3:17 a.m. in the morning. Now, it's down in the hood of the barrio somewhere. And that area does not have leadership where the leaders or the people that control what happens in that area went to college. They are pimps, drug dealers, hustlers, burglars, thugs, gangsters, and all kinds of folk that run that area. Now, do you want your little precious daughter to have to pull off in that kind of area? Or do you want that area to have been bootstrapped up by college-educated leadership where they're trying to do something about changing the circumstances, the ideation, getting rid of the glorification of dysfunctional so that neighborhood has public peace, dignity, and order about it? See, that's the bottom line. You don't have to be white, you can be middle class, but do you want the leadership to be established by those who went to college, or do you want the thug set to run everything? Now, back to this other point. Affirmative action got ended. The Bakke case, which went up to the U.S. Supreme Court, jump-started the ending of affirmative action. At the time that Bakke got set up through California, the University of California, there were 19 black dental students in California. There were 119 black medical students in California and 219 black law students in California. The law students were begging some of the medical students not to go along with what was being attempted through reverse discrimination. Some black students were promised admission if they would help set up a reverse discrimination case. We said you could not base the admission on simply taking black folk with the highest admission scores for black folk, but deficient otherwise. You had to deal with the University of California's requirement that admission will be based on a competitive assessment of grade point average, aptitude test, and or other factors indicated an ability to succeed, which was set up as per the California state constitution that said the University of California should be for development of statewide leadership. They even specifically mentioned our colored brethren who have so recently escaped from the horrors of slavery. They too, along with every other minority, need to have the opportunity to develop effective leadership for their communities. They wouldn't go for that. They were some selfish SOBs who helped set that up. We have had a Black caucus in place for 50 years almost since then, who has not done one damn thing about reversing that. Though they have vividly and avidly participated in setting up affirmative action for every other ethnic group, including some bogus ones, the artificial ethnic group of LGBTQ as a cult. But they have participated in everything but helping out their own Black people. They even had a law professor at UCLA, my alma mater for undergrad and law school, who had a Black wife and some quasi-colored kids, who said Black students don't need to be going to first-tier universities because they will be overwhelmed. Well, I wasn't, and my colleagues weren't, and we did a lot of good things in life, though all of us are retired now, or quasi-retired. But historical Black colleges and universities, because of the glorification of dysfunction and the general lowering of the educational quality and level, are needed so that Black communities can get their own educated leadership that can do something about them. Now that starts in the home place, and I tell people this: white supremacy may be an adversity that we have to deal with, but there's no white man sitting across from the kitchen table keeping the Black student from doing his homework, and his dingbat mama isn't paying attention. She's talking about he needs to be able to play his video game so he can have fun and stay out of her hair. That's not effective parenting. And the other thing is, we still need to bootstrap some people up so they can have a chance on turning things around, because we have lost political control of what happens locally. We don't participate in the Board of Education process. The people who are elected to boards of education don't have a great deal of input from their Black constituents. That's our fault.
Right.
So we have a lot of need for restoration of the historical Black colleges and universities. So to be candid, they have two big problems. One, the college education is a college education, and it teaches critical and analytical thinking. And a lot of non-historically minority students have taken advantage of that now, since they are no longer reserved for the historic minorities. And the other thing is, we need to do something about prioritizing education and changing HBUs from glorified high schools to full-fledged universities and colleges, so they don't have to have the merits and confined for being late coming back to the dorms.
Right, stop. Because I want to end with Lewis Hamilton and what he's doing. And also, I want to pick up that conversation about education and in the Black community this Thursday, because I have the perfect title for it. And
I knew you were inspired. See what I did? I inspired you.
Yes, but that's why I was like, no, don't give them everything right now.
I'm not giving them everything.
Okay.
There's a lot more to go.
Yes, and I want to
chastisement.
Right.
They go together. That's why we go to church, isn't it?
And DeJuan Banks, Dana, you feel like no Blacks are from America originally? We were all slaves. First of all, there was no America. That's number one. No, we were not all. When we came here, we were enslaved.
What you talking about, Willis?
We weren't slaves. We were enslaved. But everything starts in Africa. So when you read some more books, we were here before Columbus and other people books, then we can have that conversation. Because I do not entertain a conversation of we are the Aboriginals. Well, the Aboriginals are African. How about that? So
well, let's put it this way. My Native American side says those ancestors got here before the ancestors I have directly from Africa got here. And some of the white ones too, who came directly from Europe. But let's put it this way: the Native Americans went by way of Asia, came out of Africa, but that was at least 95,000.
Oh, shit, goddamn. All right, so do y'all think, right, that Judge Joe Brown's mother, who's older than 77, right, and his grandmother is even older than her, do y'all think he has any story, right, any story that traces his senile ass, sorry, Judge, back to Africa, any kind of way? Press go. I just don't understand this, y'all. Y'all know we know the answer to this. They wrote down Choctaw. They didn't say they was black. They didn't say they was African American. And these are social constructs, Judge Joe Brown. You should know this, and you should know also, Judge, because Dana doesn't have a clue. Dana, you don't have a clue, right? But the judge should know that black is not legal. He should know this. But he believes, right, that he has a Native American, right, which is another social construct that wasn't around when you put Choctaw down. Because if it was, they would have put Native American on your documentation, Judge. The concept of Native American wasn't around 77 years ago, but Choctaw was, fool. The fuck, but this guy's supposed to be a leader. He's supposed to be an educator. He's a fucking gatekeeper. And y'all gonna see that he capes and blocks for the black bourgeoisie. This is what he does, because he's a part of it. And just because you could talk about a couple people that's a part of it doesn't mean that that's not a disgruntled ass member, nigga. Fuck is y'all talking about? I can't believe that you just said, Judge Joe Brown, that you have a Native American half, right? He believes that he's mixed on the Native American side, and then some Africans that they brought over from a slave ship, right? Is his motherfucking ancestors. But he don't have no story, nothing connecting him to them. But he do have something that's connecting himself to Choctaw. See how this work out? And bro, come on, Judge. You just tripping, bro. And Dana, stop it. Please, this is the slowest shit I've ever heard in my life. I didn't even see this part. I just seen the first part when he said he was Choctaw. I just cut it off. I did not think you guys was this indoctrinated, right? I didn't know you was. Y'all wait till y'all see this next video. This is crazy right here. But I really think that this is really crazy. Seriously, this is really, really crazy in my book, y'all. I can't. Like, people, you just said you was a Amerindian, right? Naya, Luzia, the ancient people that they have found here who built the mounds, who built the pyramids, right? Not fucking aliens, Judge. Okay? Not aliens. Our ancestors are the Amerindians, or the people that they classified as Choctaw, that were already here. So we have what they don't have. And this is what this movie's doing, y'all. When we talk about this movie, we're talking about, yeah, we're gonna go ahead and end that one right there. When we're talking about this movie, the importance of putting out these visuals, importance of this community, importance of everybody bringing people into this community, right? I want to say shout out to Dane Calloway, because y'all know I say this all the time. You have to give people credit where credit is due. Being able to take this information and interject it into the mainstream of America is very important. Being able to get the word out to other people, whatever. This is what this is about. I thought that's what it was about. It wasn't about, oh, I did it first, or I'm this guy, I'm this girl, or whatever, right? Or I made it into a nation, into a tribe, and you're ready to kiss these crackers' asses, right? Let it be known, like, is what Judge Joe Brown talking about power? Do y'all see any power in his conversation? I see dumbness. I see bent over, giving up. Judge, you're a good alpha man, right? This shit is ridiculous, yo. Real talk, yo. It's really ridiculous. So, yeah, man, I just want to say that, man, there's a lot going on. See what's up in here. So shout out to everybody, man. Hit that like button. We definitely appreciate it. Shout out to the chat room. See what we got up in here. Copper Color Tie, Miss Skilled Gamer, Kwani Van, Free Papu, Original American, That Chosen One, Marcus Holbert, Sister Carol. Dang, what's up, brother? Hope I got your email. I sent you the link, bro. Come in and see if you got Mr. Dan Calloway got some comments. So we got another video I want you to respond to, Dan. Not just that one right there, but it was one. It was a post you put up, right? And the sister Dana, the real Dana, number 7, y'all hit her up. And once again, we sent the invitation to her as well to be able to come in and explain what her and the judge are talking about, as well as some of the stuff that she's saying in this next video you guys about to see, right? But I just think it's really interesting. Yeah, so well, let me put the link in the chat room. Dang, hit the link, you get the email, come in, and that's not it. That's not it, yeah. Hold on one second. But I see Miss Park in the building, JB. Who else we got in here? The Real Autonomous Defense League, Realize TV, Rashi, T1 Production, James Gilmore, Daphne Manning, Amaru Dawood, Big Dog, Filio G, Willie Lilly, Truth Master Dre, Melanie Payne. What else we got in here? Rosalind, JB again, My Tiny Garden. I want to say peace to the guys, man. Hey, you guys can be anywhere else in the motherfucking world, but you tune into the greatest of all motherfucking time. It's just Sahab, and I come in peace. Hey, man, I just want to make another announcement. I see my brother Sanchez is in the building. We were gonna make the announcement a little later. We're going to make it now. Salute to brother Sanchez for having the revolution Friday night. Y'all be there, be square. It's going down. Flat motherfucking power meets Aboriginal motherfucking power. Is going down Friday night. We don't have a time yet, but we definitely putting the time together for the Friday night build over to bro Sanchez, man. So, shout out to bro Sanchez and what they bringing to the table. GT Entertainment in the building, TNT, Cersei, Mama Bear, Master Green, Copper Warrior. I want to say peace to the guys, man. I see True Goki. Okay. Shout out to everybody, man. I'd like to thank you guys for tuning in, man. Mimi Honey 8, Jay Free, Monaga, Black Wolf. Shout out to all the relatives tapped in. I see Brandon Rogers in the building, Ken Baker, KH&W Contracting, Miss Lita, Copper Color Tie. Say shout out to everybody, man. See my brother Dan Calloway in the building. He Who Is in the building. Navi the Poet. I want to say peace to the guys, man. Peace to everybody, man. Tapped in, man. Hey, man, if you haven't hit that like button, please hit that like button. And if you have shared this, please share this on all your social media platforms. We definitely appreciate it, yo. Let's get it in. Let's get it in, y'all. Hold on 1 second. Let's get a little 30-second break, yo. Let's go.
Aboriginal, native, you be gonna die every day, cause we don't know where we came. We been here, lived here, open borders, got deported off of rights. Kidnapped, bitch slapped, blacked out, covered up, washed white. Drugged up, slugged up, beat red, left for dead, fuck your life. It's all the plan, kill your man, take your land, slave your kids, rape your wife. Why y'all look so mad if all this shit I say is true? Why y'all look so mad if all this shit happened to you? White man quick to tell you was a slave, nothing before. And he himself only been free.
I want to say shout out to the infamous Trey Ali, man. If you guys haven't tapped into the infamous Trey Ali, tap in, man. A lot of great music, man. Trey Ali and a few others are providing the soundtrack to this movement, man. So I want to say shout out to Trey Ali, training the frequency up, yo. So that's what that's about. But that's the motion flyer, 30-second flyer. It's not gonna hurt nobody to share that. Like, share, subscribe, share that to all your friends. But we also have a trailer. Because of copyright strikes and stuff like that or whatever, we're not gonna play that, but we will definitely put it in the link. You guys can share that on all your social media as well. If you haven't seen the trailer to the first American movie, right? We call it a movie because it is a movie, but this is a docuseries. This is the first of many movies, of many documentaries to come. Shout out to the Conscious one. Cultural freedom is still on the way, y'all. Be on the lookout for that. Like I said, we already writing other movies now. You know what I'm saying? You already know about the First American Gods, our own cartoons. You guys see the logo right there. I've seen Copper Grizzly, you seen Jaguar. Yo, you know, we just bring in a lot of heat over here, man. You already know American Aboriginal shoes and all these things or whatever. Once again, we're building over here, and there's only builders over here. So if you guys don't know about the Only Builders Club we are putting together, well, check this out. You know, we're gonna do the membership thing, but we spit so much raw shit over here, we can't even get a membership over here. So we have to create our own motherfucking membership. Cut out the middleman. Y'all see how this work? Cut them out so we can do some real building. We act like we are not the solution to our problems, but we are. See what I'm saying? We are the solution to our problem. Now, I want to put up the next video, right? Because I seen this one first, which made me go back to watch the JoJo Brown, the sister Dana, the real Dana 7, said some very interesting things. So we're gonna pull this video up, y'all. It was really interesting, some of the stuff she was saying, in concerns to not only that video right there, but the post Brother Dan Calloway put up. Probably gonna pull that post up too. Dang. I do remember some of the stuff that you said in the post. To the fact, I know one thing that stood out to me, bro. I want to talk to you about when you come up is you know, Judge Joe Brown not being qualified, right? Well, the fact that this nigga is 40 years older than a lot of us, right? 50 years older than a lot of us, right? Should be uniquely make him qualified to kind of know some other things that came before he was indoctrinated. But because he's a straight A student, he takes honor in the A's that he made in school, y'all. So this is the person that we're dealing with. So you can't really be mad at niggas that get straight A's in African American studies or indoctrinations or theology and all these other things, that they actually honor these oaths and things that they took. Okay, this is what it is. We can talk about it. You can respect it or check it, but it's a real thing because it's playing out in real time. See what I'm saying? So that's kind of why I'm at with it, yo. So shout out to everybody, man, tapped in. Yeah, let's put this video up. Hold on 1 second. Shout out to everybody, man, that shared this video. Hey, man, yeah, y'all already know, man, what I say, man. Fuck fair use. Hey, let's just get right into this, yo. Let's go. This is why I wanted Dane to come up and
what is this?
Respond to.
Okay, this is that. Put
Let's
this
go.
here. Let me show my face. Hi. Hi. No. Here. Okay. No, here. All right. Ciao. All right. I'm going to be serious tonight. And I'm going to be serious with a smile because it's not that serious. However, I titled this, and I'm only going to be up here 15 minutes. This is not no live professional show that I usually do. But I had to say something because people like Dane Calloway, Dan Calloway, and others, you're going to put some respect on my name. And this is not, and throughout this little sequelity that I'm doing, this little rampage that I'm doing, this little rant, I'm not going to be up here disrespecting Dane Calloway. It's not that, but I will be correcting him. But first, let me just say this about YouTube and content creators, or just people who have a YouTube channel. I put work into my YouTube channel. This is work. And this was part-time work that I'm starting to convert to full-time. People who are true content creators, they put time, money, and effort. Even Dane Calloway, he is a content creator. Do not take my content without asking me and upload it on your YouTube channel with no commentary, no music, no nothing, just a whole video, and you want to slap your logo on it. Don't do that. There have been a few people that have reached out to me saying, hey, can I use a clip from your show or reference your show? I always say yes, because you asked. As long as you're not bashing me in a negative light and you give me credit. And you pay me. But this particular person, I did send that person an email. It wasn't a nasty email, and I'm not even upset. I'm not upset. But I sent that person an email letting them know you did not ask me to use my content. With instructions, or this is what I require for people who want to use my content. And I asked that person to reach out to me. Let's have a conversation, right? A further discussion on this. So I didn't come at this person, this other YouTube person, nasty. I cannot call this person a content creator because you use other people's Instagram lives or YouTube videos and you upload it as is with no editing as if it's yours. And that's not what being a content creator is. So when I say put some respect on my name, I am not a big YouTuber at all. I'm not even mid-size. Mid-size is 50K subscribers plus. I don't even have 30,000 subscribers yet. Let me know if y'all guys can hear me. Okay. So I'm not a big channel. My channel is small, but I am proud of the progress. I am proud of the work that I put in, and I have plans to do more. There's a lot of things that I plan on doing to elevate my channel even more. I started investing money. I'm going to invest more money. This is why I am very appreciative of people who donate to my channel. Dane Calloway is a content creator. He's been doing this longer than me. He has way more followers than I do. A lot of people respect him. A lot of people follow him. And a lot of people believe what he is saying. And that's fine. You could believe, you could respect, and you could listen and follow to whoever you want to. But what you will not do is gloss over me. Or you would not say she or girl or that woman. So let me just back up to give a little bit more content with that. This video is not monetized because I'm going to leave it up and I will be cursing. So going forward, if I see my content of any kind being used and I'm not credited for it, and you don't ask me with a fee, I will contact you.
Hey, well, I'm waiting for you to contact me.
Don't think because I am a small YouTube channel that you could just take
Hey,
my
that's
stuff
cheapholiday@gmail.com,
and do what you want to do with
Dana.
it. It doesn't matter. I don't care if I had 10 subscribers. You don't do that. It's unprofessional and it goes against policy, YouTube policy. So I say all that to say, put some respect on my name. Let's get into the Dane Calloway. I put some respect on my name at Dane Calloway. Recently, last week on my show, and a couple of other clip shows, his name came up. Mind you, when me and the judge we do our Thursday show called Man Up. After we do the live show on Thursdays, I chop up the show and I upload it in clips. I have to work on the intro and outro for the clips, but whatever. Because a lot of people don't have time to sit through a 2-hour or 3-hour show, so I chop them up and upload it. 10 minutes, 15 minutes, sometimes 30 minutes the most. And then 2 clips. One clip was a George Floyd clip. It was a quick mention of him, and I dismissed him because I could do that. I could do what I want. You could do what you want, right? I don't have to believe what everybody says, which I do not. Last week during my show, there was a caller, Miss Varioli. I like her. I respect her. We don't personally know each other, but she is a listener of mine, and I appreciate her. She asked a question. Hey, Judge, would you ever consider debating or discussing or interviewing or whatever, conversing with Dane Calloway? He said, who? The judge does not know Dane Calloway. Never heard of him. That is a fact. And then when she went on to say who he was and what his platform, his YouTube channel was about, his content, he basically said, well, first of all, whatever he is saying with the natives and blacks and aboriginals is not true. So he's not a believer in what Dane Calloway is talking about. And he has every right to be a non-believer. So I guess somebody sent Dane Calloway the clip. Dane Calloway goes on Twitter. Let me bring up the tweet. And he at the judge.
Thanks.
I guess he did not like the fact that the judge did not know him and basically dismiss Dane Calloway's content. I'm not rushing. I'm going to take my time. Yes, I am. Because, so not only did Dane Calloway, I'm trying to pull up the tweet, tweeted and at the judge, he did a 30-minute video. He didn't put my name in it. He didn't put the judge name in it. He didn't call me any names. He didn't call the judge any names. So it's not that. It is the point that, first of all, Dane Calloway is a businessman. Oh, because he's making money. And make no mistake about it. Content creators on YouTube, our main purpose is to make money. This is a business. Whether
Speak for
I'm
yourself.
telling you yes, or whether I'm telling you some actual truth. See, some people will throw in the truth, but then they're going to water it down with everything else, with all nonsense. Why? Because you, the audience, that's what you want. You want people to sell you a fantasy. You want us to lie to you. You want to feel good. You want controversy because that sells. That gives us more views. You donate more. You
That's
subscribe more. It is a business. This is a tweet. I don't think at Judge Joe Brown TV is qualified to tell me that I'm wrong, or anybody else for that matter, concerning our identities. He doesn't have any historian credentials to stand on. Millions of the real Indians didn't die. We are still here, and we were always here. Who are you to say that he doesn't have historical credentials to stand on when, sir, you do not? What is your degree in? Do you have a master's or a PhD in anything? Have you taught at universities? Have you went on a speaking engagement tour to speak at universities, to speak in community gatherings, or to children at schools. You are not, you're trying to align yourself under the umbrella of a Judge Joe Brown, of a Dr. Linda Jeffries, of Professor Smalls, who, and I'm not speaking for them, but reading their work and their scholarship, they would not agree with you wholeheartedly. There are some points that you make that may be factual, but your whole concept is a theory, sir, that you cannot prove properly because you do not implement a proper timeline. You do not implement anthropology.
Hold on a second. Let me address this.
You don't talk about none of those things.
Hold on, let me address you, Dana. First and foremost, right? Dr. Ben, Dr. Leonard Jeffries, Professor James Smalls have all said, Dana, that the so-called black man or the African has been in the Americas before the creation of pale skins. That's number one. Once again, I don't know who you're listening to, right? But you didn't name nobody other than Professor Smalls. That I don't know if Dr. Leonard Jeffries is, I think he's transitioned. If he didn't, somebody let me know. But if he didn't, he's retired. You understand what I'm saying? Shout out to Dr. Leonard Jeffries. But all these people have been teaching this for a long time. What happened was, shout out to Dr. Leonard Jeffries again. He said, right, that the Carnegies, for instance, funded Roots, funded Black Studies in the California University that he was in. Okay, funded Roots. Now, Dana, I don't know if you know this, Dana, but Roots is a fictional story that Alex Haley got sued for plagiarism. Okay, so when you talk about all these amazing scholars and stuff, they went to Pale Skin University, right? They were funded by pale skins. Okay. Now, speaking of Professor James Smalls said, right, Dana, and we can pull this up, but you should do your own research on this, right? Professor James Smalls said that his grandfather used to take him, right, as a little boy, to see their ancestors and pay homage to their ancestors in the mounds and here in America. He didn't take him to Ghana to see their ancestors here, right? He said, just like a lot of us, just like Judge Joseph Blakeney Brown Jr. got indoctrinated away, ma'am, from what his mother and grandmother said, that he was Choctaw Amerindian, right? Is that work? Is that work right there? And that you guys believe, right? Just like I did, because I went to the university and I thought I was smarter than my grandmother, who knew her motherfucking grandmama. And they never told us nothing about Africa, Dana. Africa is a social construct, Dana, that the European used to subdue a whole continent of people. So if you don't understand that, you don't know that, Dana, right? That's a problem. And you're speaking ignorantly like you have authority, right? Now, just because somebody hasn't went to these university systems and been indoctrinated or been financed by these Zionists, lady, right? And I'm giving you respect, right? But you need to know something. You should know this. It's like you guys are not conscious. It's like you don't know these things. You're supposed to know this if you're conscious, that we the original man and woman and child of the hills of North America. You should know that. And you should know that the school system is a part, the education system, the religious systems, every goddamn institution in America was set up against us. Dana, you should know that. Now, my question to you, Dana, are you a part of it or are you just being slow? There's got to be one or the other. And I told y'all this, either you're a part of it and you just been, that you're working against the people, you're part of the ghetto informant program, or you're just being duped. But either way, at this point, with overwhelming evidence, right, Dana, overwhelming evidence that we've been here. And the point of this film is, I don't care about nothing else. All I want to know is all we want to get out to the world is that we were here first. Now, who were the first American? Who are the first Americans? Here's a question for you, Dana. Who are the first Americans? That would be my question for you, Judge Joe Brown. Because you believe that your Native American side is some pale skins, Judge. And that your nigga side, who told you was Choctaw, is some Africans that came on the bottom of a slave boat being pissed and shit on. Can y'all please give us the boat that you came on, Judge, and stop putting everybody else in the same boat with you and Dana? Real talk. This is what y'all doing. And this is, Dana, this is my commentary. Now, this is for educational purposes. Okay? So this is fair use. I'm using this for educational purposes, and that's just what it is. Okay? So it's not me trying to come up off of a cloud that y'all know I don't get down like that. This is a solution-based platform, and the reason why this is even important is because you guys have platforms, Dana. You have a person like Judge Joe Brown who has a lot of influence. And when you guys say the shit out your mouth like we're not Aboriginal after just saying you Choctaw Amerindian, I think you're retarded at this point. I think you guys are retarded if you know, Dana, that there's a black, right, gatekeepers or bourgeoisie, boule. If we don't, it's like we don't know these things exist, right? It's like you guys talk about it, but as if, but it's just only just to talk about it, not to create any type of solutions to some of these problems, right? It's like we don't have no solutions to the gatekeeper problem, right? We don't have no solution I got a solution to a lot of this shit. First off is we don't respect none of you niggas and nothing. I'm talking about absolutely nothing that you went to school for, because you motherfuckers haven't done nothing in the past 50 years to build anything for the next generations. So you don't have to call yourself elite or to call yourself educated, right? You niggas is educated monkeys. That's lapdogs and pets for these crackers. And that's why I stand on it, and I'm never gonna ever gonna get off that, ever. Until y'all do better. Now, Judge Joe Brown knows for a fact that black is a social construct. Africa is a social construct. Where the hell did you get Choctaw from? Where the hell did you get Amerindian from? For you to still fall back to sleep, to go back to sleep, to talk about you black, and the black side must have came from Africa. That's dumb, bro. Like, that's the dumbest shit I've ever heard. And now you coming on here talking as if you know something, and you speaking as if Judge Joe Brown is unapproachable. He's not using his education to do anything but be a bitter old man. That's it. So you guys are not bringing nothing to the motherfucking table. That's how I feel about it, and I'm gonna stand on that. That's how I feel. And this is my commentary to this fucking video that you putting out right here, sis. It was unnecessary. Once again, you guys didn't do enough research. You or Judge didn't do enough research with his physics degree to not sound so goddamn uninformed when you were saying what you were saying. And like I said, listen to this shit right here. This shit is about to get crazy, but the facts are that you guys just contradicted the last video that you just put out. Before the one we played before this one, right? I'll tell you when you're right, but I'm definitely gonna tell you when you're wrong, sis. Let's go. Shit.
And your focus is solely here on what we call the United States of America.
What the hell else should it be, Dana?
In his video, he says he paid for the records. And all of these intellectual scholars are quiet because they are scared of what the records that he paid for is going to reveal. Anybody could pay for records. Why didn't you pay for these records a year ago or 3 years ago? They were still there. What are the records? These are the same records that somebody else already read, that they already know about. More BS. The problem that he has, the problem with Dane is with the tweets, doing his YouTube, you're trying to bait the judge to debate you. It's not going to happen. I'm doing this little video because you need to debate me. Because me and you are on the same level. But eventually, I'm going to surpass you as far as trying to be part of the intellectual elites. You are not on the same level as a judge to debate. You never was. He's not going to reply to you anymore. I am going to upload the clip from last week tomorrow because that was already on my schedule to do so. So you're probably going to do another video on that. But you are clout chasing, sir. Because if you were to actually converse with Judge Joe Brown, that was better for you. That gives you validity. That makes you somebody important. That he took the time out to conversate with, i.e. debate, it's not going to happen because you are not respected on an intellectual level among the intellectual elites. Sorry, that is the truth. Other things you said in your video that was not true. You said that the judge was from the ghetto, that they allowed him to go to law school. Who is they? Are you talking about the white man? Really? You also said the judge was from Texas. He is not. He's from California. Nobody didn't let him do anything. He worked his ass off. He
It
got
doesn't say he was
accepted
born
into
in
the school of
California,
his
Dana.
choice, UCLA.
Well, I just want to point out, right, that a lot of things, right, Judge said he was 77 years old, right? But I looked him up and said he was born in 1947, right? Now, I don't know if you guys can count or whatever. And I, just preparing, right, for this, I wanted to do some, look up a little bit of Joseph Blakeney Brown Jr., right? That means if he's a junior, that means there must be a senior somewhere, right? Or Blakeney, or Joseph Blakeney Brown, right? And just in general, and then he's junior. It should be, his daddy should be out there somewhere. He wasn't born in California, Dana. They moved to California, but he wasn't born in California. I just wanted to point that out. There's something that something else that you may not be aware of or informed about, Dana. You know what I'm saying? I'm just saying, like, you might be that. I don't know if you guys understand. Like, 1947 is not 70. Is that 77 years ago? Yeah, that's about right. 47, 77 years. Is that 77 years? I'm trying to think. Yeah, I guess that's about 77 years. That's about right, Judge. But they got him at 74 in the West Coast. So I just wanted to point that out, yo. We can get back to this. I just want to point that out that you're wrong about that, though. He wasn't not.
And it was not on affirmative action because affirmative action did not even exist in 1964.
Hey, real quick. Hey, the links for Dane.
So you don't know nothing about this
I want Dane to come on and address. You guys will be able to come on a little bit after this, bro. But yeah, I want to put this out here for Dane to address, as well as Dana. Dana, you can hit the link as well and join in and we can talk about this with respect, sis, But like I said, you're wrong about some of the stuff that you're saying. And you're uninformed, right? And you're speaking as if these gatekeepers or these sorority boys, right, have done anything for our people in the past 100 years that they've been in existence, but being pets and gatekeepers, right, for the pale skin. That's it. And pushing black and white is a part of the pale skin's agenda. Dana, if y'all don't understand that in this caste system, when you use black, right, you're giving the pale man power over you. You're giving them social, political, economic power over you. That's how that works. And so when you guys do this, when you push black power, black power, in the back of your mind, white power is kicking black power ass. You understand that? So why put yourself in the color caste system, right? The color caste system is the reason why Judge Joe Brown thinks that the darker people that he don't look like in his family are from Africa, right? And the lighter ones are Native Americans. Y'all see how this works? So he's half Aborigine. Right? A lot of you niggas is that's how a lot of you niggas think. A lot of y'all think, oh, you African American, right? But you tap more into your African side than your American side, which your grandma and your great grandmama told you about. See what I'm saying? That's the dumbness of this conversation that you're having, Dana. And right now, you and the good judge are going, y'all on the wrong side of fucking history. And so we just wanted to make sure we help highlight that you guys are on the wrong side of history. So to come out your face and say that you're not Aboriginal and push, and matter of fact, not that you're not Aboriginal, because we cannot tell you who you are, but stop speaking for all of us. You and Judge are not related to me. And I'm sure some Browns in the chat room right now, but I'm sure they're not related to y'all either. See what I'm saying? And people have pointed out she got a little accent there, which don't really make you a bad person. But a lot of times people that are not having, y'all might have a different value sets and different opinion about, our existence. But we all do not have the same ancestry. So stop trying to push your ancestry off on everybody else. Dana, as well as Joseph Blakeney Brown Jr., sir. Let's go. Shit.
You think that his claim to fame was TV. He was already a judge and a lawyer prior to that for over 20 years. Matter of fact, 30 years.
Damn it, Dana. Damn it.
He was
Hold
in
on
his
again.
late 80s
Shit.
when he was on TV.
Damn it, Dana. Okay, so Dana, if you don't know that the judge presided over the James Earl Ray appeal case, yeah, okay. This was in the 90s. He was the so-called first black African-American prosecutor. So that means he was locking niggas up in Memphis, y'all. You know what I'm saying? He was the first, right, in that area, according to them, to be this prosecutor, right? He had worked his way up, become a judge, right? Now he's a judge in this area. Now he's not the first one in this area. He's not the first judge in the area, but he was the first prosecutor. So he's not the first judge of color in this area. He's a judge in this area, whatever. And he's presiding over the James Earl Ray case for his frat brother, right? Dr. Michael King or Martin Luther King Jr., right? He's that's his frat brother. They're both alphas. Okay? Probably even went to some damn frat parties together and shit. Okay? But anyway, Judge Joe Brown, right, was taken off the case because they said he was biased. So you'd be like, well, wait a minute. What do you mean what he was biased? Well, Judge Joe Brown said, right, he told, y'all remember Congresswoman Cynthia McKinney, right, and other members of Congress, right? This is what he said, that unequivocally, right, without a shadow of doubt, y'all, that's what that means, that the gun that they had that said that James Earl Ray had that killed Dr. Martin Luther King was not the murder weapon. That's why they took him off the case, right? Because he wouldn't play ball with them. To push that narrative that this dude right here was the dude, James Earl Ray, right? So, like I said, there's a lot of shit. I'm not saying that's a good thing or a negative thing. I just wanted to report it so people will know who we dealing with, what we talking about. Because Dana apparently does not know this. Okay, let's go.
Again, Dane Calloway is a content creator, and he's a very good content creator. His editing, his topics is engaging because he has a large following. He is making a lot of money off of YouTube through monetizations, and I'm pretty sure personal donations. And that's what this platform is for us to make money because it is a business. You, sir, are just in the business of a fucking theory. And a theory that is. Now, what I am going to do is I'm not going to keep doing videos at Dane Calloway, right? Trying to rebuke everything he says. What I am going to start doing is actual content on actual historical facts. And I will be bringing on a Professor Smalls when he's available because he's always traveling, Dr. Leonard Jeffries, of course, Judge Joe Brown, Dr. Mahat, and many others that I do plan on bringing on my platform. January of 2022, I am going to start a book club because one thing about Black people, we do not read. We do not do our research. We turn on YouTube and you allow us content creators to educate you. That is a fact. So I'm going to give you facts, historical facts, political facts, cultural facts, and I'm going to have the proper citations, references, and scholars to actually talk about it. He also said in his video, Ice Cube, Chingy, basketball players all reached out to him. For what? And who cares? You are talking about fucking celebrities. Who gives a shit about a celebrity? You, dang, you're a celebrity on YouTube. It's a lot of YouTubers are celebrities now. So who gives a shit if Ice Cube reached out to you? Ice Cube not in politics no more. Ever since the Black people ran him off with what was that? The contract for Black America, and you had the Black bourgeoisie or whoever, or these Black organizations trying to debunk Ice Cube, just ran him off. Ice Cube back in Hollywood making millions.
Can I say something?
Basketball players.
God damn, Dana. Hey, you lucky I don't want to play this Black bourgeoisie, the Black elite thing, which you and Judge did after this, right? But here's the point, right? Dana, you know that this thing existed. You just said it. That these people ran our good brother Ice Cube off. And you are speaking about it as if you were proud of it. And proud of the motherfuckers that, air quote, ran him off. Last time I checked, I just seen motherfucking Ice Cube doing some type of television stuff with the Raiders. Last time I checked, he got a whole channel. Are We There Yet channel. Last time I checked, Ice Cube is doing pretty goddamn well. That's not being on code. You are siding with the Black elite, Dana. Period. Judge Joe Brown is the Black elite who haven't done shit. You can't hold a comparison to Judge Joe Brown and Ice Cube, ma'am. How about that? So you're talking about what the fuck, Judge Joe Brown, or comparing somebody to this person can't do this or whatever. Yes, we have to give him his respect because he's an older, but he's not acting as a fucking elder that we can look up to. We're not gonna be like, ain't no little boy talking about, oh, I can't wait to grow up to be motherfucking Judge Joe Brown. Fuck is you talking about? Make this make sense, Dana. We don't want to grow up to be none of you Black elite motherfuckers. How about that? But motherfuckers around here, I ain't gonna say that. But like I said, fuck that. We tired of y'all, bro. You are sitting up here caping for the Black elite. And I don't even think you motherfuckers elite. Oh, we got Dane Calloway in the building. Dane, what it do, brother?
What's going on?
All is well, fam. How about yourself?
I'm doing well, man. Doing well.
Man, I seen this right here, bro. I couldn't help it. I had to strike him. I had to strike him, man, when I seen that. We are not Aborigines, and you know, I was just gonna do a reaction video for that. You know what I mean? But when I seen the back and forth, right, I was like, well, wait a minute, let me look and see what Judge Joe Brown said that put us at this position, right? And when I seen this fool say that he was classified 77 years ago as a Choctaw,
right.
I almost fainted. I almost fainted, brother. Man. You got the floor. Go ahead, brother.
Yeah, he's hilarious. He's a flip-flopper. And he doesn't want any smoke. And he told me personally, he don't want it. He told me personally, he backed off. As he should. You know, he know better than that. Like you can't call me out and expect for me not to respond, especially when you have a big platform. I tell people, whether if you male or female, I'm going to respond to you if you got a platform. I'm trying to tell you, if you got a big platform, you went for it. He shot himself in the foot a couple of times, and of course he wouldn't want to debate with anybody that can speak intellectually. with him, okay, with no problem, no written script, no nothing. I wouldn't have an issue with having a conversation with him over the phone or live, or even if it's pre-recorded. I'm not afraid of anything. I stand my ground on everything I stand for, period. But yeah, let them get upset. Let them get in their feelings. We're going to continue to do this work. Okay. We're going to continue to wake these people up. And the reason why I'm smiling right now is because I know it's working. That's what this is about. It's just a few people, you know, some backlash that's happened, and it's just a few of them. It's not a lot. It's just a few people that are in their feelings because of jealousy, complete jealousy, straight up jealousy. And he's one of them. And, you know, and it's weird because I know some people that's close to him that agree with me. And that, I mean, it was so surprising. I'm like, what? You came left field. And yeah, he's been following me on Twitter for a long time now, at least about 3 or 4 years, and retweeted my stuff and commented on my stuff. Yeah, I remember one time I posted one of them on my Instagram, his response to me. Then this was years ago. And that's why I was like, okay, we gonna act like you don't know? What's going on? But he's a gatekeeper. You know, and of course he's a part of the no, I mean, he's not Sigma Pi Phi, he's Alpha Phi Alpha. So you know they got a job to do. Yeah,
right,
he's Alpha Phi
Sigma
Alpha.
Pi Phi set up Alpha Phi Alpha, set up all the fraternities and sororities to be baby boulets up under them. Just like
that's correct.
The starting ground for them. Go ahead, brother.
No, that's absolutely true. And you know, me and brother Sanchez were talking about this the last time we spoke. I told him, I said, I'm not going to be surprised if it's going to be more that pop up, because the first set of those individuals came about through SaNeter. And now they quiet. I mean, quiet. You understand what I'm saying? They're not saying nothing for a reason, because I put them on blast. Every time I put them on blast, they get quiet. Guess what Judge Joe Brown did? He got quiet as soon as we called him out on Twitter, knowing the fact that he's a part of them. Don't listen. See, you got to understand that it's more than just money involved here, okay? They are set to do that, to attack people like you and I, Sanchez, anybody else that's talking truth. They're set to do that, to keep us quiet. But see, they expect for us to shut up or not say anything. I have a big platform. Yes, I'm a millionaire. Yes, I am. And I will respond to your ass. Don't get it twisted. I will respond to you legally also. Just because you're a judge, I got attorneys on deck. That don't scare me. The government don't scare me. I'm one of those people that could say, yeah, I got money, and I will definitely use my money to push out what I need to push out. And that's what's been happening. I've been pushing this information to bigger outlets. That's what's been going on. I said I've been doing a lot of work behind the scenes, a lot of traveling, and it's paying off. Now, a lot of people are saying, you know, they speaking up, coming on television, speaking up. But now when I started talking about these Native Americans, they really got upset, okay? Now they trying to send everybody. They're like, well, who else is in the community that got a voice? Judge Joe Brown. Let's send Judge Joe Brown in it, because out the blue, this came out the blue. I didn't speak with him. He came out the blue like this. He did that, okay? And he getting paid. And, you know, just as well as all of those other people, they get paid to do that, you know, but I welcome that. I welcome that. I got alligator skin, and can't none of your verbal bullets penetrate. I know exactly how I can reflect those right back at you. I know the gimmicks and the sorority games and what y'all, you know, align yourselves with. I know what's going on. I've read a lot of books myself. My library is huge. I know what's going on with these Boule people. I know what's up. I know what their agendas are. And I'm not afraid of you. You do not scare me. You don't. So you can act like you want to do something with me if you want, but I'm going to call you out. See, they wasn't expecting that. He was not expecting that. Okay? But as soon as I got word of who it was, I said, no way. They sent me the clip. I said, no way. I said, yeah, let me respond to him right now. I stopped what I was doing and responded right to him. You know, I mean, anybody else that got issues with me, they got issues amongst themselves. I'm doing what I'm supposed to be doing for my people, and I'm going to continue to do that, regardless of who like it or not. And this is a prime example of all skin folk ain't kinfolk. This is a big example. I'm talking about with him being from America still. He ain't for our kinfolk. Okay? He ain't. Straight up. That's exactly. He just showed himself. He showed his whole hand right there. And he's not going to respond. He told me that. He's going to stop it right there. I said, all right, fine. Don't do it again because you got the right one.
What made you respond just in general to them?
Well, I mean, see, he was talking slick, and I'm trying to remember exactly what he said. I can't remember verbatim, and I said that during the live stream yesterday. I can't remember verbatim, but it was basically directed at me. I could tell it was directed at me. All right. Now, I'm not the only person that's speaking the American Indian truths, rather, on the YouTube, but I am the biggest. So, yeah, they were coming at me, and I came right back at him. Okay, so he got this girl right here, this same chick. Whoever, I don't even know who this chick is, but he was on her show saying all of this. I'm like, all right, well, I mean, how you gonna contradict yourself and then turn right around and, you know, bite yourself in the, I mean, come on, like you really trying it, huh? Like all I gotta do is clip that video and repost it and people gonna see that you made a mistake. He ain't want none of it. I welcomed him on my platform on Twitter. He ain't want that neither. He responded to me on Twitter, backtracking. Okay, apologizing. That's what he was. Look, I'm trying to tell you, they don't want no smoke with me. I got the doc. I'm just not talking. I have documents that I pay for. Okay, this stuff is expensive. Yes, I make money. Okay, and I put my money right back to my research. Period. Can't nobody tell me any different.
So Dane, just for a little clarity, right? You know, because I just seen somebody said that Tariq is bigger than you, right? Do you consider yourself an Aborigine or part of the Aborigine community, brother?
You goddamn right.
Okay. Do you consider Tariq
right.
Nasheed? Do you consider Tariq Nasheed a part of the Aboriginal community, brother?
Hell nah.
Okay. So
nope,
I think we got to make a clarity for this because a lot of times people are riding a wave, right? That they don't know.
And honestly,
where it came from.
for some people that's saying that he got a bigger following than me, it's not about that. It's not about who got a bigger following than who. What it is who putting in the work. Because if you go to Tariq Nasheed channel, all he's doing is talking. What work is he putting up? It's a big difference. Okay? And he living out in LA, he damn near a millionaire also. What work does he put in? None. Absolutely zero. So I don't want to hear no crap. Like there's no comparison. These top guys that's on YouTube ain't no comparison to me. I can definitely say that. I can show my hand. I always show my research. I always tell you where I got it from, period. And I put it on screen. I'm totally different from a lot of those guys. Tariq Nasheed, all the rest of them, period. But see, the reason why Tariq Nasheed don't like me is because of who I am. Because I'm able to do what he wants to do, which is create movies. He got to go hire other people to do that. I don't. I do everything top to bottom. You understand what I'm saying? So he got to welcome infiltrators in, black and white, in order to do his work for him. I don't have to do that. You know, he even asked me to get on his research team. I turned him down. Like, no, I'm not under you. I'm above you. I'm beyond you, like a long time ago. So, yeah, I mean, they can say what they want. He heard me. I spoke directly to him, too. He heard me. He know what's up. I know he heard it because I know his camp. I know his research team. They sent him my video. He know what's up. Umar Johnson know what's up, too. These fools ain't going, I'm telling you, they don't want no smoke with me. They could call me all sorts of names and he this and he that. They actually do not want to have a sit-down discussion with me because they are afraid. They're afraid that I might open up that box and I might expose everything they got inside of it.
I want to address something that she said. She said, you know, which rubbed me the wrong way when I heard this video before I heard the first video, right? That you wasn't on Judge Joe Brown's level. You know what I'm saying? Basically saying
as
that
far
he's
as what is concerned.
Well, that's what I'm saying. I'm trying to see what everybody's gauging this level on. You know what I mean? Are we gauging it on celebrity status?
What is that on?
Right, because They said his net worth is 10 million, so he's a millionaire. So y'all both millionaires, right? So that's not what we're comparing the two, right? I mean, a lot of fools is millionaires, but we don't honor them just because they're millionaires. So we're not honoring Judge Joe Brown because he's a millionaire, correct? Right? Once again, we're asking the question: what has Judge Joe Brown brought to the community at large? Our people.
Nah, all he's doing is locking up our people that's in our community. That's it.
I mean, that was his job as a prosecutor. Hey, I want to say shout out to Terrell Bay. Peace, brother. Thanks for the cash out. Definitely appreciate it. Islamo. Well, go ahead, brother. I guess I just wanted to throw that out there because I don't like a lot of people that they think just because somebody got some subscribers, right? And we know a lot of fools got subscribers out there by gossiping and doing disrespectful stuff to themselves, as well as and they making a lot of money, right? And people nut hug them because they got some subscribers. And these niggas is all types of pedophiles and all type of shit. You understand my point? So I just, far as all you groupies out there, I just wanted to let y'all know, that I'm watching, you know what I'm saying? And I kind of see it. But once again, I can't be mad about what other people do. You know what I'm saying? So I just wanted to throw that out there, whatever, because she was like, you're not on his level. And I didn't understand other than his age.
Yeah,
you know what I'm saying? Like, what was she comparing that to?
If she's saying something about, I don't even know who this chick is. I have no idea who she is at all. But I see that she said put some respect on her name. So off the title alone in that video, I just know for a fact that she's looking for clout. If I go to her channel right now, it ain't going to look like mine. Off the break, I don't even got to go check. I can already tell by the title of the video that she's looking for clout, period. Put some respect on my name. Nobody know who you are. Who are you? I wasn't even talking to you. Like, stay out of it. It was between me and him, right? So, but I mean, since she wants some clout, she got my name in the title. All right, watch how I backlash. Go to her comments. Watch how I ain't gotta say nothing.
She was like, you speak to her. You ain't on Judge Brown's level.
No. I don't speak.
Another thing she said.
I'm not. No, hold on. Wait, let me address that. I don't speak to the middleman. I go directly to the source. And you, Miss Lady, whoever you are, you the middleman. Stay out the way. I'm going to your boss. That's who I'm after. I'm on the front line. I don't got no time to be playing with somebody else's child. So stay in the child's place. Let me speak to this grown man that think he got the balls, but he's scared for real. Yeah, he's scared for real. That's what's going on. I'm telling you, these boule people going down, regardless if they like it or not. We're going to shut y'all down. Lying to our people all these years. Just so you could get your money up. Mm-hmm. And she probably talking bad about me in this video and what? Talking good about him? Backing him up? How come he can't say nothing, though? You speaking for him? Oh, you the middleman. So he gonna handle, he can't speak for himself. He on Twitter, when he had to speak for himself, he couldn't. He choked. He backtracked. That just shows me a lot about him. Period. See, that's why, once again, I know a few people in the circle that backed away from him for that reason. He a flip-flopper. I'm giving him an opportunity before I start exposing him. You better come holler at me. Because you messed up now. It's too late. I'm not about to backtrack shit. You got the right one. Think I'm not going to respond to y'all fools. You got another thing coming. You know better now. And I bet if you go to her comments in this video right here, go to her comments right now. But check her likes and dislikes. I don't got to say nothing. My work speaks for itself. Real talk. But I'm going to speak. I'm going to call y'all out. Don't get it twisted. But my work speaks for itself. So all the jibber jabber talk, you can say that for somebody else that you can entertain. When it comes to intelligence, I'm in a totally different field. If you're intelligent enough to speak with me, then you know for a fact that you should have sent an email, something, added me on Twitter. But if you got to get disrespectful, that means that you're just jealous. None of these people know who I am on or offline. Nobody. Period. So you can make up your assumptions all you want. If it gets to the point where it gets slanderous, I could sue your ass real quick. Call my attorney, Mr. Miller. He'll have your ass in court that Monday. play with me. I told you I got the money to back my talk up, and I did that for a reason. Because of fools like this. So I'm waiting for y'all to hop out there. If you don't want it to go that far, fine. You want to conversate? Fine. If not, keep my name out your mouth and don't speak for our people as Aboriginals or American Indians, whatever you want to choose. I say Niji. Don't speak unless spoken to. If they ask you a question about history, direct them to us because you don't know nothing about it. You're still stuck on black and African American. We passed that years ago. Wake up.
Hey, so back to when he said he was a Choctaw 77 years ago when he was a Choctaw, right? And then now he's saying he's half Native American and things like that. Not only explain that to him and her, but also the Amerindian. That when he said that word, bro, I was like, I was floored because I was like, yo,
Amerindian was that's an older term. They were using that. They were using that in the 50s. They were actually all the way up to the 60s, if I'm not mistaken. Between the 50s and the 60s, they were using Amerindian as one of the terminologies. That was before American Indian, by the way. That was before the term American Indian was used. I'm talking about the full, not Indian, American Indian was used after Amerindian. Amerindian is older. Yep, they were using, I just said that in my last video. They were using the terms Negro Indian, Urban Indian, Amerindian, Afro Indian. Don't forget that one. I see a lot of people not talking about that. Afro Indian was another term. Yeah, a whole lot of misnomers was going on. Okay, not one time did we decide to say, all right, this is who we gonna be called. Period. No, the government decided. And Joe Brown worked for him. Okay, so who was he? Like I said, we see who he is. You see who I am. It's a big difference between the two. I don't work for the government. The government is not my boss. I'm my own boss. Period. The only time the government talk to me is when I'm dealing business with them. That's it. Other than that, I don't got it. I don't do the normal things that normal people do. And those that's in a totally different tax bracket understand what I'm referring to. There's no ifs, ands, or buts about it. I put in this work. That's the reason why I came up that high. That's the reason why that channel that high. I put in that work. I put in that work. It's multiple people that put in that work, but I put in that work. And now they talking. Now they talking. You know, and Joe Brown talked out the side of his neck. That's not my fault. And people like, yo, he talking about you. I'm like, no way. You already on my Twitter. Okay. I mean, once again, he know how to reach me. If he got an issue, he want to resolve it, we could either do it behind the scenes, we could do it live, we could do it pre-recorded. I'm standing firm on what I'm saying. Ain't no cut cars with me. What up, Sanchez?
Peace, bro. Sanchez, peace to the God, man, brother. Black power in the building. What's up, man?
Man, much respect and love to both of y'all brothers, Dane Calloway, to the Supreme Chief, and to the CEO that's on the panel here. Salute to all of you guys. I just want to say, yo, people need to realize people like Dane, Chief Holiday, they're targeted by a very elite.
And you too. And you too.
Me too.
Okay.
And I want to point this out too, Dane. You gotta, man, these folks have had a monopoly on who can teach what about Aboriginal people's origins, right? Mm-hmm. So like how they do it is to maintain a monopoly, they'll say your scholarship ain't qualified or stuff like that. She may hold up a book and say, well, where your references, where your source. They do this all the time in the Pan-African community. It's almost like you're not legible to be your own source. It's almost like if you go to court, you don't get the option to argue in your own defense. I can't be the source of my own information. This is what they're saying. And it's a sly way to silence us. You know, and when she say judge is more qualified, and the people they saying more qualified is the people who gonna get up there and say just what the white man taught them to say in some university. They ain't challenging nothing.
That's it.
They don't come out of these universities challenging nothing. They come out of there defending everything that the white man say about us, hook, line, and sinker, to the point where these are the bougie cats, like you said, Dane, who came back arguing with their great grandmothers and forefathers who was saying we from this land. You know, how dare you? You know what I'm saying? But that happened.
Absolutely.
Yeah, it's just so much, because one thing I say too, so-called black people can't be mad when other races call us monkeys, because when we say we're out of Africa and we first, these eugenicists prove that with Lucy bones, monkey negroid bones. So you got to take that racism with the idea, and she brought up Professor Smalls and all of them. I spoke with Professor James Small. He still believed that, you know, your voting counts and all of that in America. Like, it's a lot of old gate guards who need to get out the way. And you got chicks like this, and I'm gonna say this real quick and I'll be through, right? See, because Dane, you're a young, theory, successful black brother, and your energy is a big ass threat, man. Listen, this is why, Judge, you'll be on these cats' radar, but they won't give you the time of day. Now, Judge, you go on all these gossip platforms, nothing ass platforms. Why wouldn't you want to sit down with an intellectual young brother named Dunn? You the OG, you the elder, and you hide behind some woman, hide behind your mammy and all this old gate guard, throwing rocks high in his hands, hating on young brother's success, won't to stand in the way and maintain his United Nations agenda, because everybody that she named was working, dang near working with UNESCO, Dr. Ben and all them. You got foreigners coming over here arguing with us about our origins, and it happened all the time on my channel. They still doing it now. But I'm a year to flow, man. This joint was triggering right here, man.
Yeah, that's what they. I mean, you're absolutely correct, brother. Absolutely correct. I mean, all of us are familiar with the Boule. We're familiar with their tactics now, and see that's why those older guys, you know, like Joe Brown and a few other people that you mentioned, you know, of course they're going to be defensive about what we're presenting, because it will be brand new to them, and they suffer from confirmation bias, meaning that they can only accept what they were taught inside of those colleges and universities, hands down. And they're only going to regurgitate that information only because that's the only information they know, period. That's the only information they know of. So this information that I present and other people present, they will call it pseudo, all because they're misclassifying it as pseudo, all due to the fact that they have no idea about it. Now I'm talking about, I post up record after record
hold on,
after
real quick,
record.
Dang, real quick. You can get it right back. You just reminded me of something that she said. She said that you are rich and you're pushing pseudo or theories, right? I just want to point out for everybody to understand this. The out of Africa in the theory, right? The out of Africa hypotheses and the theory of evolution is what Dana, Judge Joe Brown, and the reason why they so goddamn slow believe in. Everything that they believe in is fucking pseudo. So I just want to say that, brother. You got it.
Yo, God damn it. Oh, my bad. But yo, I meant to say that. You got a judge, and then I call him a TV judge. I just want to say this. I don't mean to hog the mic, y'all. I'm this right here, man. I got to ride.
You good, man. You got
brothers.
You good, brother.
Because, man, I've been, me personally, I don't like Judge Joe Brown. I don't care what people say. I don't try. I'll take my spite, but I don't like them. I don't think I gotta like everybody because they my elder. But check this out. When you I call him a TV judge, because any black man that go in his courtroom is not gonna get a fair shot when he trying to make a scene and crack a joke and do all that crap like that. Like this is just ridiculous. And he's not as smart as everybody think. He's overrated. When he ain't talking about evolution and aliens and pseudoscience, he's making jokes about women and being a sexist and being just on an immature level. I don't see why he's so overrated, but I know why they keep putting this kind of older guy in the forefront of the people. Now they put Dane Calloway next to Judge Calloway, next to Judge Joe Brown, right? And what you will see is like the clean water next to the dirty water. You'll have this old, egotistical, regurgitating, old, washed up gate guard who immature as hell next to this young businessman, wise, successful brother. And it won't be hard for people to see. So that's why they don't want you debating them or talking to them.
He's Joe Brown is 74 years old. 74. His credibility is out the window to me because my grandfather is older than he is, and he's still alive, thank goodness. And I was taught by the best. And that's what sparked me into getting involved with the research. And I was wrong, and I was schooled by my own grandfather. It's, boy, you don't know what you're talking about. See, because I was regurgitating all that stuff that I was taught in school. And once he schooled me, and I started digging, and then I got introduced to the rest of my family, I said, I cannot be the only one. Let me put this out in the public. And I'm still going to do this. And that was before I, elevated financially. I'm still doing it. Regardless, I'm not going to change anything. You're not going to see me in the big Benzes and the Ferraris and stuff like that, showing off the money and, oh, yeah, I got the money now. Yeah, fuck y'all. I'm not doing that. That's not me. No. Well, once again, I put this money back to my research because if I don't, it's going to disappear. They're trying to eliminate all of these records that I grab right now. I know I'm not the only one grabbing them, and I highly suggest that I don't be the only one grabbing them. But yeah, they're trying to change the gimmick so it can make not the gimmick. They're trying to change the game to make their gimmick, let me use it right there, fit the entire narrative of the nation. Meaning one single narrative, and nobody can respond to it with questions. So they want you to adapt their ideology uncritically. I'm not for that. I'm not for the indoctrination process. I'm not for the government. I'm not about bigging this government up or, oh, let's go get this politician in there just because they're so-called black and maybe some changes is going to happen. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. And anybody of high caliber that I talk to, I tell them that. I tell them the exact same thing because I know this government is fraudulent. I do too much research on this government. See, you got to understand, the American Indian, their number one enemy is this government. The reason why is, okay, who took the land? The government. The government took the land. That's why they're our number one enemy. That's why I'm after them. That's why they send their gatekeepers like Joe Brown to try to stop me. You can't stop me. You're not going to be able to stop this. I'm going to put this out regardless. And I have books out. I've written multiple articles. I got 2 books out, 3 more on the way. And I'm going to be putting out more than that. And I'm coming out with a school curriculum. And I'm going to dog this shit. I'm going to tell you that right now. So Pan-Africans, beware. Because that's all they are. This little chick right here probably a Pan-African, right? I'm sure if you play, let me listen to her voice. Play this. Let me see where she from. I could tell by the way she talk where she from, and then I can understand where she getting all this crap from. If she talking bad about me, then you got an agenda yourself. Put some respect on my name at Dane Calloway.
Well, let's go ahead and push play again. Let's go ahead and push play again because she said some stuff in this one. Like I said, that just the audacity, you know what I'm saying, and then to see them say what they said in the video that she made prior to this with Judge Joe Brown, I think is really crazy. You know what I mean? Just once again, Amerindian, right? Choctaw. I mean, like, come on, bro. Like, you know what I'm saying? For him to say that and then say he's Native American or part Native American, he's going with the color scheme. Now, you pointed out.
Now, that's the one. I saw some of that.
Right.
I saw some of that. I didn't see this video at all.
Right. You pointed out that he's an alpha, right? But once again, he is a member of the Democratic Party. Like, some people, like, could like for him to tell the truth and say the stuff that he says, but he's still a member of the Democratic Party. He's still a member of the good old boy club, and he defends them. Like it's another video or whatever. But we're gonna play this video right here so we can get to the end of this. We are right at the end of this one or whatever, because she says some more stuff that I want to address as well. And glad I got you and Sanchez here so we can address it. Let's go.
They're
And
not
Dana,
our leaders.
you can definitely come on and address
So
this
you
as
think
well.
that you're somebody special because professional basketball players reach out to you? They're just as clueless as you are when it comes to Aboriginals, Natives, Indigenous.
She messing up right there.
Black. The people you cite have no academic credibility. That is a fact. Who are you citing? Who are these people? What is their academic credibility? Do they have any?
Who?
Ms. Arioli
What?
said that one of the people you referenced
Hold on,
is
pause.
Frank Noose or somebody.
No. Who? What the fuck? What is she talking? Is she talking about me? What is she talking? Where is she? Is she in the chat?
I don't think so.
Yeah, she gonna have to speak up. We gonna have to see. The next time she go live, I'm gonna show up. The next time she go live, I'm gonna show up. Cause what the hell are you talking about? Are you trying to tell me that the National Archives is incredible? The Library of Congress is incredible? I'm trying to understand what is she talking about, because apparently you don't watch me. You just know of me. You don't watch my stuff. Because what the hell are you talking about? I don't get my information from just one source. On top of that, I don't. That's not how it works. The hell is that? And she sound like she got an island accent, almost as if she's like from New Jersey or New York. She's either from New York or New Jersey. So you know, some of those New Yorkers, okay, they got an issue with me, all right, because of the fact that they're all Pan-African mainly up there. You know, but she sound like she an islander a little bit. She, like, once again, she could be New Jersey, New York. All right. And I don't put it past her. She sound like she like Brooklyn, Queens a little bit to me. And I get big love from New York. But see, once again, it's a lot of indoctrinated people up there with the Pan-African ideology. Once again. And they're all members of, or either members of Boule or subdivisions of them. All of them.
Facts. Big facts. Yo, check it out, right? The whole neo-pagan movement started in the tri-state area where Prince Hall Freemasonry started on. And when we say Pan-African, that's actually dealing with the goat god Pan.
Pan.
Yes, you right, bro. You right.
Yeah, they see, and that's who been attacking us for years. So if she's a part of that, then this is no surprise to me. This is no surprise to me. So in fact, what she's doing is what they were doing, trying to get clout. Okay, I'm trying to tell you, that's exactly what this is, plain and simple. I don't know her from a can of paint, and she don't know me from a can of paint. You can't speak for my work. I speak for my work. Period. Like, I'm not, this ain't no knock to this shorty, but if she's knocking me, then you need to start popping up in my chat, this chat right here. You need to go live and invite me. If you want to have a conversation with me right now, you need to do it right now. Matter of fact, your time is limited because I don't know you and I barely speak to strangers.
Are you ready to get back to it?
My wife just texted me. Hold on 1 second.
They call him a modern day anthropologist, a white man. Who gives a shit? This is the thing about research. You cannot just read one or two references. You have to read different research and scholarships and references from different people, because a lot of things people write and publish are not true. If you look at the history of the Nazis, they created propaganda and they put it in a book, and it's in a lot of books that we are being taught out of today in the school system.
Wait a minute. So Dana, what about the Zionists? What about the Zionists in the Zionist school books? Melville Hersevich, Franz Boas, the Eugenics Society, NAACP, the Democratic Party, the Black Caucus. I can name every goddamn institution that you should know about. See, Dana, this is the problem I have with you. You know this is happening, but you will fail to realize that you are caping for it. Like, I think that's dumb. You know this is happening.
I'm telling you.
God damn. Go ahead, bro.
Brother, this was going on. She contradicted herself again. And I just got finished saying that I don't stick to just one or two people. And what I think she is referring to is Franz Boas. He's the grandfather of anthropology in America. I didn't get a thing from him. What are you talking about? I actually did a documentary on him and his student, Melville Herskovics. So, see, once again, she may be reading from her comments, or somebody might be in her ear, something. I'm telling you, this is how they work. They work just like that. And I know each and every one of their moves. This is the reason why I put them in checkmate each and every time. You show me your hand and you be contradicting yourself a lot. Like, I can hear that already. And we ain't even play 5 minutes of this video. It's just too easy. Like, that's why I said, give me a worthy opponent. Like, it will have to be Joe Brown. But he backed up. He backed off like they all do. They scared. Those Boulay people getting exposed. Hey, shout out to Steve Coakley. Hey, Steve Coakley, shout out to you, brother. Shout out to you, brother. Thank you. Thank you. And I'm glad that I'm glad that he researched that, because I wouldn't have known I wouldn't have known nothing if it wasn't for Steve Coakley. Shout out to you, brother. May you rest well. I really appreciate that, because we wouldn't have known none of that. We wouldn't have known. I would have went straight through college and wouldn't have known nothing. I'm glad. I'm glad that that's coming out now. But at the same time, I can recognize who these people are, man. Ain't nothing but a waste of time. This chick right here, looking for clout. Period. Hands down. Hands down. But yeah, I'm glad Steve Coakley, like, look, man, we know who you guys are. I got the books also, and one of them Big Blue. Okay? One of them Big Blue. Thick book, too, 600 pages. I read that top bottom. I know your criteria. I know your agenda. I know everything. I know who you worship. Okay? I know where you worship. I know some of y'all go to lodges, which is a tent that some of y'all foreigners still call TPs. I'm going to say this again. I know y'all go to lodges, which is a tent, and some of y'all foreigners still calling them TPs. I'm going to say it again. No, I don't got to say it again, because I'm coming after y'all regardless. You know who I'm talking about, fake-ass Native Americans. You scared. I'm going to put this out there. You're going to see this research. You hear me talking now, but I'm going to put it on screen on my channel. Get ready. It's going to happen one way or another. And all of a sudden, I'm talking about, it's no coincidence that he put that video out the same day that I premiered. I let them know. I gave them a day notice. So they knew, especially Joe Brown, they knew that what that video was about, just based off of the title. So her video says something against Aborigines. I forgot how it went. I forgot the title. But that was sent to me. I'm not checking for her. That was sent to me. I'm like, okay. And I heard Joe Brown talking wishy-washy. I'm like, all right, you talking about me? Well, hold on, what is this? All right, let me respond to you. Now he quiet. Now he backed in the corner. So he sent this middleman, or this middle woman. I don't even know who this chick is. She not even on my radar. But apparently she loved me to death. And she so-called know everything about me, huh? I'm doing it, and you're doing that, and you're doing that. Just because I got a following, I guess. I don't know. That's why I would love her to come up here and speak for herself. But she ain't gonna be able to do that. I gotta handle something too, though, Holiday. I'll be right back.
About Aboriginals in Australia.
You heard me?
How that came about.
Yes, I have talked about Aboriginals in Australia.
See,
damn, that's how y'all know you're not on my channel.
Like his work and his content is mainly based on what we call
North America.
North America.
Yeah, that's right. That's right. Okay, and that's right. Is that a problem?
And if you are only focused on this land,
listen to her. This is important.
My dude, you are definitely a fraud.
Stop right there.
You have
Stop.
to do extensive.
Stop. Holiday. Stop. I'm done. They see they don't want us to talk about North America. Look at this, y'all. Look at this. They don't want us to talk about North America. No, worried about other countries that we're not even born in? Huh?
Facts on facts on facts. Let's worry about everything else but where the hell we at. Big facts.
Come on, man. But Holiday, SaNeter, I'm going to come right back. I got to take care of something with my wife. She just texted me. I'll be right back. I'm going to come right back in here.
All right.
All right.
Okay.
Content and research and scholarship on Aboriginals throughout this world, throughout the diaspora. I don't think he ever talked about the Aboriginals in Australia. What about the Aboriginals in South America, the Caribbean? The problem that I have if people were to believe in your theory, which a lot of people do, you are literally wiping out the Middle Passage. And that is what I really have a problem with. Because it sounds like you don't believe no enslaved Africans came here at the bottom of a ship. They came throughout the Caribbean, and what we call the Caribbean now and what we call South America now. See, you're not disputing that. Well, you don't even talk about that. Do you even talk about the natives in the Caribbean before the enslaved Africans got there? The same in South America? I don't think you have. But I'm supposed to believe that Black people, because Black is universal, but Black people here in America, we are the natives here.
Hey, real quick, we got big Aboriginal power in the building. Piece of the guy, man. Hey, Al, I want you to address what she just said,
If you
brother.
cannot,
Hold on.
if you do not believe.
What up, though? Hey, what's up, Al? How's it going? Man, hey, listen, I need you to address like what you've been hearing from Judge Joe Brown as well as the real Dana, and introduce yourself, whatever. But she just said something that like right up your alley. You know what I'm saying? When we're talking about the Caribbean islands and things of that nature, as far as people already being here. So kind of lighten her on that, bro. Go ahead.
Yeah, people are indigenous to the Northwestern Hemisphere, and there's people indigenous to the island. You feel me? You got the culture there that goes back, competing with anyone's culture. You know, so and we know what the demographic of these people look like. I mean, we shouldn't even have to go through that. I don't even know what all this lady said, though. I ain't gonna lie to you. I just tuned in. Though. I ain't gonna lie.
Well, hey, you know what I want to hear for a second before you hit play, Chief? There's a lot of evidence, right, Chief, that where we can debunk the whole Middle Passage thing, right?
Facts.
Yeah, and we can get into that at any point you want to, but I'm gonna just mute up. But I know that's easy.
No. Let's have that conversation, because she's like, well, her whole problem with what Dane is saying is the Middle Passage, right?
Right.
Let's talk about it.
When you look at, I looked at it this way, Chief. I said, look, I looked up our strongest, most advanced cruise ships today. Now, the cruise ships we got today, considering now they holding about 500 people to the max sometime, and that's a big ship. And you got to think crew members, luggage, water, food. You know, is shopping place. Like this is a whole city on the water. Now we're talking about wooden. We're gonna think of a wooden cruise ship, wood and nails, right? And it's like, if you try to fathom that, and if you ever screen share the pictures of how they got the slaves in these wooden ships like sardines, it's so fair. Now that my mind is open, there's no way possible. I got aunties and uncle in the Navy. Like, I know about ship being on ships and being at sea. And I'm telling you, what they giving us for this Middle Passage story, when you go to looking at, it's a theory. This woman keep using the word theory, but she don't know she's standing on the biggest theory ever, which is the out of Africa theory. They act like it's the out of Africa fact. Yeah.
Right. They've been trying to reform that out of Africa theory so many times. It's crazy. I believe they got the out of Africa 1, 2, 3, and 4. You see what I'm saying? So, and it debunks itself. You know, just the data alone. The more and more they find evidence and data, it debunks itself.
Yeah, it does, because look, it would have took them a couple of months to make that trip back then on the ships they had. Look, we got steel cruise ships today with motors on them and like advanced, you know what I'm saying? And we wouldn't be able to achieve the feat of the Middle Passage if the Nina Pinta Santa Maria, like, this is like as laughable as Noah's Ark when you start looking into it. The whole Middle Passage story, when you look at the drawings and stuff, no way possible. But yeah, I'm a year to flow, man. This is crazy.
Well, talking about this Middle Passage, right? Once again, you know, they had to downgrade from 12 million people that they brought through the Middle Passage. Now it's down to about 4 million, right? And that's now they're not accounting for blackbirding. They're not accounting for people coming back and forth from the Caribbean islands, right? Now, just to put this in perspective, right? It took like 3 months to get from Cuba to Connecticut for the Amistad, La Amistad, right? But what they don't tell you was that they made 40 stops up the East Coast of America. They don't tell you that. What was they doing? Oh, they was getting off, getting food, getting water, whatever, getting back on the boat. You know, so these people knew where they were going. They were trying to go home. Once again, they tell us a story. They put with no evidence. No evidence. They tell us a story as if all these people came over here, right? With no linguistic evidence on this side. Because we know that in 1800s, early 1800s, people left here and colonized West Africa, right? They're still there. Those countries are still there. The language from here, customs, things like here, went there and they're still there. Guess what? Some of them people came back. Okay? And what they're doing is they're saying, oh, this is the out of Africa or the fucking slave narrative. Yeah, if you coming back to come to America to work because there's no work there, right? Guess what you're doing? You're participating in the slave narrative. Now, this is what they teach in African American studies, don't they, Dana? That they played music and niggas danced right on the boat and came to America.
Yeah.
This is what they teach. You wanna know why they was dancing? Because it was willingly. They was coming to get a job. You see what I'm saying? So, yo, bro, I think the indoctrination, the school system, everything. And I said, Judge Joe Brown said something that made sense. He said, "We're not at the school board meetings. We're not. Y'all know that these people are sending bogus information home that they're teaching your children. It's not enough for us to keep complaining. We have to change this. This is our shit. These are our children. This is our land. We have to make Europeans move around, Asians move around, Arabs move around, Africans move around. We got to make everybody move the fuck around. Instead of being the people who are always building their shit up. You understand what I'm saying? That's us. We have built up Cambodia. Every third world country now is balling because of us, including Europe. Y'all see how this work? But they tell us as if we didn't have nothing when they came here. We were just running around this bitch butt naked. Well, tell that to the mound builders and the civilization givers. That's what you want to do. Hey, once again, we got Bro Sanchez on here. Hey, Bro Sanchez, you got a time for us on Friday night?
Oh yeah, we're gonna shoot around afternoon, 12 or 1-ish afternoon, whatever work for you. Definitely.
Oh, well, you know, I'm out here with you. You know, we out here in Las Vegas, so
Hell yeah, that's right.
yeah, we're gonna do something early then. Go and shut it down. Appreciate it. Hey man, thank you for having us too Friday, man. So definitely appreciate that, man. And you already know you welcome over here, man, because you know you always been telling the truth. Hey, you know what I want to talk about though Friday? I was right before I was, like I said, preparing for this. Something came up on Kyrie Irving on the news. They was like, Kyrie Irving has always been such a conspiracy theorist. He's talking about flat Earth, blah blah blah. Right? See, once again, anybody that's telling the truth, right? They want to make you feel like you crazy and you're a conspiracy theorist. So they throwing flat Earth in there as if that is him talking about the vaccination is not is a part of a conspiracy theory, right? But this one I think I got to give you credit for. Once again, I love giving people their flowers when they can smell them, right? Kyrie Irving knows about flat Earth because of Bro Sanchez. Y'all understand what I'm saying? That's his contribution to the world, Craig. Y'all gotta understand that. So we're talking about bringing this thing together, bringing truth tellers together. So it was the flat Earth and the Aboriginal community has always been together. Y'all see how this work?
Aboriginal flat Earth.
That's right.
Aboriginal flat Earth, baby.
Talk that shit.
I'm trying to get the brother Sanchez on the channel because you know I deals with the history. And him being one of the last few synchronists like myself, I would like him to break down the flat Earth cosmology of the ancient ancestors of America. And I got a few particular cultures to point out.
Yeah, that's that. Hey, I'm gonna do that with y'all. We gonna, you know what? We can have a whole series together, guys. We can name it Aboriginal Flat Earth. You know what I'm saying? Because the ancestors here in Mesoamerica had a lot of deep knowledge about the cosmos and stuff that they don't want us to know. When they talk about the Mayan over here, they do the same thing, kind of like what they do with the Egyptian and Africa. They try to make it like some sort of alien type people or whatever. But I find it strange too that they use these coded words when they refer to our ancestors and the true aboriginals of this land. They'll call the ancient structures alien structures. Alien is a word that means foreigner. And I find that strange because like a lot of the foreigners come over here from Africa, like Marcus Garvey, and they'll say, well, we all black, but they're not included. We don't really identify with them like that. They don't identify with us like that. But I wanted to ask y'all this, right? Based on that, could we say that the slave trade, the whole Middle Passage concept, we know they didn't bring all of the aboriginals over here to this land. I think they were bringing small groups of Africans over here to be like a buffer class, to kind of like how they did with the Hispanics or whatever. Like when we started out competing them on this land, they bring in, you know, Africans to get cheap labor to compete better and stuff, kind of like how Walmart did Kmart. I think they exploited groups of Africans to be a buffer class to help work against us, just like they did with Garvey and our back in the day, and Dr. Ben and all them. These guys come from somewhere else and come over here and debate us about where we from, and it's a foreigner trying to tell you a foreigner. And I just find that strange that even when they look back at the structures here that clearly point to our people, they say words like aliens and which is coded to mean foreigner. That's called uprooting in religion. Like when they talk about the God of the Bible want to uproot a people from their land, that's literally what they're doing, uprooting us at the source, which is the origin story. And that's why I'm really going against this out of Africa theory. We just start adopting that with the rise of the neo-pagan movement and all that. But I ain't gonna hog the mic because it really goes deep when you get into the neo-pagan movement. Because look, during the late 60s and early 70s, around the time of hip-hop starting, it was a whole boom of African identity going on. Movies like Coming to America was coming out later on in our time to reconfirm that African identity and stuff like that, Wakanda, stuff like that. But the thing is, I do remember a point where my great-grandfathers was saying, listen, we Cherokee Indians, we such and such Indians, different tribes like that. And I remember comedians coming up in our time joking like, black folks love to say that they Indians. You ain't no damn Indian, nigga, you're African. You know you're, and it was like a whole push in Hollywood comedy to like change the narrative to pan us toward African identity. This wasn't even too long ago. I don't know if y'all can relate to what I'm saying, or you know, I can peep that. I can piece it together how everybody was attacking any black person that said anything about Indian Aboriginal. You know, it was kind of like, you dumb and you front, you don't want to be African, you hate yourself or something. That narrative is old, but I'm gonna fall back.
A lot of these people that was speaking up on behalf of that narrative, usually and often will be a non-black American. It will be a foreign black that was speaking on behalf of people. And this is what's been going on since the beginning, and it's still happening now. Go look at the American Black Caucus. Over 70% of those people are non-black Americans. So, you know, at the end of the day, man, we got a voice. We got to start breaking down the history here, the lineage here. Like I said, breaking down this whole narrative of the Middle Passage, pointing out the contradictions that only embodies the lies that's still attacked by this indoctrination.
Well, you know what was crazy, right? Like I said, people tell on themselves. Just let them talk long enough. You know what I mean? Dana, like I said, you definitely are welcome to come over, sis, and you know, and get something off your chest. But in doing so, we're gonna ask some questions as well. You know what I'm saying, and walk this thing down. I'm saying some stuff is just simple. If Judge Joe Brown is placing himself, you know, in a social construct, being black, he sees black as an identity, as if what his mother and his grandmother told him was something opposite. He looked at them and said, well, y'all must be blacks. And the lighter side is the Native American side, right? But I pointed out that the word Native American, the concept, the social construct, just like African American, did not exist 77 years ago. You understand what I'm saying? So them writing terms and putting it back in time, shout out to Carly McLean, she said, hey, they going back to the future and dropping words back in time. And what's happening is, in the future, we are literally the butterflies who are being affected by this psychologically. We're passing death, pain, ignorance. We have two grown people who's supposed to be kind of smart, and they feel like they're intellectually better than us, right? Y'all see how this work? Because we believe this, but we don't believe this based off of any evidence or stories. We have not only our origin stories or oral traditions from our people, right? But we now have the archaeology, the craniology, the geology, the every other fucking ology that you can think of, right? Yeah, the anthropology, every ology that you could think of, right? That bears witness to Aborigines or Negroes being
We got the actual writings of our ancestors and the depictions of our ancestors and daily habits and spiritual endeavors now by our ancestors. So we don't got to take their word, only if you want to use them for contemporary studies. But we now have our ancestors' word. I don't know if my mic fucking up. I think my mic fucking up.
It sounds better now.
Yes.
Yeah, you're right. They're debating public documents, what the brother Dane bringing up to prove our origins versus books and scholars. Like, I think black people think because a man wrote it in a book, that makes it right. I know there's a lot of literature on Pan-Africanism, but once that literature start to debate public records, I think is ludicrous. The records speak for themselves. So that's what I was saying about, you know, belief versus tangible receipts.
Yeah, tangible receipt. So what would you classify as a tangible receipt? Something that you can still see today, something you can go lay your eyes on right now, something you can simply uh teach somebody else, or what would you call it?
Like one of my favorite rappers was Nas, right? Nas bought the slave house that was owned by he traced his blood back to Virginia, and he bought the very first house that his family had on his land. This proved, y'all, that Nas is an Aboriginal. I'm just finna make a point, right? Why I don't like a lot of these New York slicksters, these upstate. Salute to my abos up in the New York and upstate. I'm just saying, though. Hear me out. Now, Nas is an Aboriginal, and he know it, y'all. His daddy from Mississippi, played the saxophone in the South. His blood go all the way to this land. He know he's Aboriginal. But what did he do when he came out on the hip hop scene? Put on Egyptian mask and come with the whole out of Africa stuff. So what I'm saying is, like, to me, to answer your question, what I call tangible receipts is that right there, what Nas did. See, the belief would be what he rapped about in hip hop. That's some old fairy tale theory stuff. What really happened when he got his money right, the damn money traced him right back here, which is the tangible part, and not the fairy tale. You see what I'm saying? Just in that example.
No, you're right, and it brought up to something that we ran across. We had a conversation with Dr. James Smalls, right? And he talked about how his granddaddy took him to the mounds every year and talked about how their ancestors was buried here, and going back 250,000 years. He never knew about Africa, and only for him to go to New York, get indoctrinated, and to totally abandon the Aboriginal concept and to push out of Africa.
Hey, bro, Sanchez, real quick, right? I don't know if you've seen the trailer. I'm sure you have, right? But at the end of the trailer, I know you heard this quote from Malcolm X saying that Aborigines are black folks. They're not white folks. You're never gonna find a white Aborigine. He said, "You are now Aborigines," right? I mean, I might have mixed it up a little bit, but basically, he said the word Aborigine. So, can you give me what for all these Black Power Rangers, right? When we got the top, you know, people that everybody will be on a top list as resistant fighters, right? You got Dr. Martin Luther King saying we exiled our own land, right? You got Malcolm X saying that we are Aborigines, brother. Why is it? And then you got actual Africans telling these pan boo-boos, not only we are not Pan-Africans, but you are not us. Make this make sense to us, brother.
It'll never make sense. And it's crazy because the whole thing of what these guys don't see is how it works against us on a eugenics level. That's what I be going into as well. Like the whole out of Africa theory is literally a eugenics agenda. And I'll break this down to you real quick to try to make it make sense a little bit. So according to the white man's science, the first shall be last and the last shall be first. Meaning when you look at an evolutionary chart of human evolution, Australopithecus started in Mali, Africa, as a monkey type human. Now they say that this is primal man. Prime means first too. So they saying the original man was a primitive type. See, in the white man's mind, first means dumb to him. First means dumb. So when humans evolved to be smart, right? And according to his science, they had to evolve over time to acquire wisdom. It's nothing that nature put in man, you know. So when humans evolve, you get the formation of the different race types, and the last one is the white man. He tell you in his own science, yeah, blacks were first, us white men are last, and we come from Africa, from the black man. But what he's telling you is being first is dumb, being last is smart. The first shall be last, the last shall be first. The old shit is dumb technology to these people. The new evolved human is the newer smart technology, like the smart tech is equated to new tech. So it's a bias form, it's a eugenics or racist belief to say that the first people are the dumbest. They antiques, right? They ain't as intelligently designed, and then we'll go out there and fulfill that stereotype with hip hop and all of that. And they say, look at them, see, they point to us. They got a dude on a timeline holding a chicken bone, a Flintstone dude, he monkey-like dude. And they try to say that that's literally us, the monkeys with the chicken. But like, these is really racist, but a lot of folks can't see that deep into how they got a whole IQ system that puts us at the bottom, and we agree to it because if you want to be first, you got to be dumb, according to their science. But even the Asian government came out and said blacks in America were first. Blacks were first, right? And said that we can prove that we all humanity come from black people from Africa. And I always say, when your enemy giving you something, you need to scrutinize it. When you scrutinize it and think about what I said, you'll see the eugenics and racist joke, really sick way they got everything, designed with this theory. But I'm gonna just yield the flow right there. What y'all think about that? I'm trying to make a little sense out of it because,
man, listen, you making it plain for me, brother. Just like what we're saying, you know, it's interesting, right? We had got into it with General Sarah Pseudo Seti, right? Shout out to Seti though, and he pointed out years ago that he did not rock. I seen him. He was debating the Armin Fraud Squad before, right? Shout out to them too, right? And and he was debating them, right? And they were talking about evolution. And he said something that made so much sense to me, right? He was like, yo, what the hell y'all think? The ants, the dogs, the cats, the animals would have waited on us to evolve? Fuck no. Right? Now, he says he's against evolution, right? But then they'll turn around and be like, everybody of color came out of Africa at some point.
right?
Even if they don't believe in the transatlantic slave trade as being a fact, right? They believe that Abu Khari came over here. They believe that monkey people came over here a long time ago. They believe that everybody came out of Africa, even though they do not believe in the theory of evolution. Now, here's the point, Brother Sanchez. There is no way for a human being to come out of Africa if you did not evolve from there.
Big old facts.
Okay.
Why, bro? It's like, why do we have to teach Pan-Africans their own science?
I don't know, man. It's hard to understand, but no, not only that though. And these are the same people that say they're not for religion. Well, this is all attached to Adam and Eve, and then somehow it got reattached to Noah's Ark, and Moses and Noah and shit. I'm just confused, right?
You can scream like you came from Africa and name the kids Africa and charge people for this African information. They become emotionally attached to the information. So any discrediting the information is almost a discredit towards them. And this is why you get into these arguments with Pan-Africans and their uniformitarianism, which is not wanting to change the information at hand. So, that's why they where they are now. You see what I'm saying? We've seen the rise and fall of this conscious community, quote unquote. You see what I'm saying? At the end of the day, there's overwhelming evidence, like you said, Chief. We have the bones, the archaeology, the paleontology, the archaeology to prove it here. And not only it's not like it's just okay, we found some things but we're finding things that's like game changing, like first civilization in the world. These are the first metallurgers in the world. These are the, you see what I'm saying? You start to find things that change its history. If other people was credited to being the first to do something or the first to do, see what I'm saying? It changes history, and you don't see it. You don't see it getting changed on no level. So it's gonna take brothers like you, Chief Holiday. Shout out to you and all the work that you're doing. Shout out to Bro Sanchez, and also shout out to my big brother Tancha. Shout out to my brother Tancha for definitely laying down this blueprint, man. So I'm gonna mute myself.
Teaching yo, I want to deal with that when we do it Friday. Hey, whenever you want to hit play, Chief, let me know. But yeah, we got to deal with that Friday too, to show these Pan-Africans that you can't have an out of Africa theory without evolution. It's impossible. Like that's a big one too.
Yeah, because it talks about when humans became regular humans like you see today in the theory. It talks about the migration of archaic and hominids and how they changed.
Yeah, man.
Hey, did y'all hear Judge Joe say this nigga gonna say that the aliens built the pyramid? He said it with a straight face, bro.
With a straight face.
His ass,
like he was really tweaking. Yeah, that's some good dope. You over there on Judge? That shit crazy, bro. I can't believe you did that, bro.
He's saying what? Think about it. Judge got.
That's that Rob Van Daniken ancient alien church of the guys bullshit that came out in the early 80s. Man. That's where all this shit came from.
That Netflix knowledge, that National Geographic knowledge, like, bro, ancient aliens and then she got the nerve to say what we coming with is theories when this man talking about aliens up there. He went to college to get out of college talking about some damn ET. This is a joke.
Hey, I want to say, shout out to the cash out.
Bro, since that speaking of Netflix, somebody shouted you out on Netflix. Some Flat Earth DVD I was watching. Somebody shouted you out.
That's what's up. Hey, I mean, you know, when you think about just the Flat Earth and just in general, you know what I'm saying? Bro Sanchez took it to the next level. You know what I mean? It was a fringe thing. He added context to it and wasn't just, he put color to it, so to speak. You know what I'm saying? And that's why I said you got to give him his credit when it comes to that, because when you hear about it, this is like when they were talking about Kyrie Irving. This is like the news in Nevada. It was like, oh, he's a flat earther. Ha ha ha. Come on, bro.
Hey,
y'all believe in the pseudo ass shit ever.
I'm humble, Chief. I'm humble, bro, because look, you right, man. When the flat earth came out, you had one white perspective, a Christian white perspective, like the Bible says. That's the kind of flat earth you was getting. And none of these guys was pulling up like the Mayan cosmos, the Iroquois cosmos, all of these different people, man. I'm talking about who was talking about this before Plato, before, you know what I'm saying? So yeah, man.
Yeah, I want to say shout out to BT3, Big Dog Philly, and I just want to say AC. I don't want to put nobody's government out there. I want to say thank you guys humbly. We definitely appreciate the Only Builders Club. Shout out to y'all. Shout out to the Only Builders out there, man. We definitely appreciate it. I appreciate everybody tapped in too. If you can, please like, share, subscribe, sharing all your social media. This is gonna be a great one. You know, they're gonna be talking about it tomorrow. But I want to say shout out to the Aboriginal community. I want to shout out to the Flat Earth community. Shout out to all the truth tellers out there, man. Everybody that's looking for the source, looking for the truth, and you're not stuck in dogma, or you're stuck in indoctrination, or just fear, because a lot of that's fear. Yeah, they fear the oath keepers. They took the oath, but they fear the people that they took the oath to. You understand what I'm saying? That's how I see it. I see these guys as oath keepers.
Yo, that was so powerful. Yo, Chief, that was powerful, yo. You gotta say that one more time for real. That went over their head right there about how they fear the oath, but fear the one. Yeah, say that one more time.
Well, we talk about solving problems, right? I feel like they have to fear the people more than they fear the oath keepers. Because they took the oaths, right? They got more respect and fear for those people than they have for us. Whether it's their job is attached to it. You understand what I'm saying? I think that's the problem that we're having in all the people who look up to all the gatekeepers. But they all because the thing about it, the black fraternity, right, is under the white. We talk about the Boule, but who are they under? See what I'm saying? Skull and Bones. But once again, the Skull and Bones took our ancestors' math and science, perverted it, and then gave it back to us as perverted Greek culture. So yeah, we're gonna get into a lot of stuff Friday, man. I don't want to spoil everything tonight, but definitely we're gonna get into some real, basically linking. Like you said, you come with a lot of American cosmology that coincides with flat Earth, and that's for me. That's what made me say, oh, just sitting back, because I actually didn't care. I'm saying? I'm one of those guys. Like, it doesn't matter, right? Well, I was like that, but it does matter because we thinking that we on a globe, a marble spinning around the Earth, and we believing that niggas went to the moon and all these weird ass things that they saying when they got all these air balloons up and all this other stuff, right? I learned that from the flat Earth community, which once again, it's always about the truth. Like I said, shout out, peace to everybody, man. It's all about getting to the truth, man. Like I said, that's what we're here for, is to get to the truth.
Hey, my brother, Chief, I'm gonna let you continue doing your thing, and I'm gonna crank my speakers up and keep listening in. This is good, and I can't wait for Friday. And I just want to say thank you for letting me on to vent, my brother. You're doing good work, man. I appreciate all of you brothers on the panel, and salutes to the entire Aboriginal community, baby. That's what's up right there. Appreciate it, man.
Appreciate you too, man. Like I said, already thanking you in advance for Friday, man. We're gonna tear the house down. It's gonna be crazy.
For sure.
Big Aboriginal Power. What's up, bro? I don't know if Dane. I don't know Dane back in here. Right, Dane.
What's up, brother?
What's up? What's up?
What up, though?
Hey, we got an echo.
I don't know.
That's not me. That's not me right now. I do want to get back to this video though. If we can get back to the video. Let me take this off the screen. We can get back to this video. We almost finished. She said some stuff that was interesting. About another 3 seconds. Let's go.
That enslaved Africans came to the shores of North America. Then you cannot call yourself an intellect. What is it that he calls himself? I'm sorry. Let me just pull up his bio. Who is Dane Calloway? I am an owner and founder of I'm Just Here to Make You Think. Okay, and you do make people think. I am an author and unorthodox historic researcher. What the hell does that mean? Unconventional journalist, film editor, and producer that shares knowledge of surreptitious information, providing unembellished truth that is generally not mentioned or known to the public. Okay. So basically, you're basically saying, I don't have a college degree. I'm not a doctor or a professor in anything. I'm not even a certified journalist, right? That's why you say unconventional journalists. Everybody on YouTube that create content are unconventional journalists. You are a film editor. Yes, you are an editor. Maybe you did do some short films, but you edit your videos on YouTube. Producer, same damn thing. And you saying you providing unembellished truth. Well, you embellished a whole lot of truth when it comes to the judge. Again, I'm not telling people don't listen to him, don't believe him. I'm saying I don't believe you. The judge don't believe you. The intellectual elites damn sure don't believe you. Judge Joe Brown is part of that, but there's others. I've spoken to, and I'm not going to say names, I've actually reached out to several scholars, notable scholars, because I wanted to have that conversation of Aboriginals, natives, blah, blah, blah. They said absolutely not. If Black people are that stupid to believe that none of us came here at the bottom of a ship, and we all already been here, I'm not going to waste my time trying to convince them otherwise. That means you are lost. And everything else that falls in between all that. I don't sit through the Dan Calloway videos because I just can't. However, some of the videos that I did look at, he referenced a lot of treaties. He referenced the word Negro as when they referencing what we call the Indians. Everybody who were of dark skin were called the Negro. But you cannot sit up here and convince that your theory is a fact by treaties. Again, you do not talk about anthropology.
You ain't watching mine. You ain't watching my videos.
You cannot just erase the Middle Passage. Just a quick, let me just break this down for you real quick. There were 3 slave trades going on in the continent of Africa: East Africa, South Africa, and West Africa. West Africa was considered the Middle Passage. 80 to 90% of the slaves that were taken out of West Africa were dropped off what we call the Caribbean and all throughout South America. It is said that only 5 to 10% of the enslaved Africans were dropped off
Who
here in
said
America.
it? Who said that?
Could have been more, right? But it was a very low number.
Come on, man.
So how did we populate here in America? Because when the white man came here to America, yes, there were people here. There were the natives. I'm just going to use the word natives. A lot of them were slaughtered, killed, died from diseases, blah, blah, blah. A lot of them still, a lot still survived. They did enslave some of the natives that were here. Some of the natives were slave owners as well because they were able to broker some type of agreement. But for the most part, 5 to 10% of the Middle Passage enslaved Africans is reported that came to the shores here in what we call North America.
Who reported
so how
that?
did we populate? What they did here, they did a lot of breeding farms. They breeded to get more slaves. Chattel slavery. Mind you, America was not America in 1619 because this was under
she digging
British
herself into
rule.
a hole.
British rule, French, and Spain. So if you come up with this conversation of, well, where the slave ships, there's no record of the slave ships, you're not going to find a record of slave ships in American history because those slave ships were either Spanish slave ships from Spain, English slave ships from England, Denmark, or France, because America was not fucking America at that time.
Okay.
But if you do
you
go,
lived back then?
Let's say to Oxford or to the British Library or do the research in France, Denmark, if you go and do research on those Europeans and their involvement in slavery, you will
How
find
about you pull
that
it up
information
and show us your research?
And that's
Dana
just,
with
so,
the data.
So, and what I'm breaking down is the basic ABCs of the Middle Passage. The 80 to 90% of the
You break it down
Africans
what?
that were dropped off in the Caribbean and South America are still there. Were there people already there? Yes. The white man came before they brought the enslaved Africans to the Caribbean and South America. They ventured to these places, i.e. Christopher Columbus, one of them, but it was many others before him after,
Here
right?
we go again, regurgitating shit she heard from somewhere else.
That were already there, because in order to rule and to conquer a land, you have to kill the people that are there.
You sure?
enslave them. And I'm pretty sure
You
those
sure?
people were fighting
That's
back
it?
because that's their land. But the Europeans, the white man, they had guns, they have all this other stuff, and they brought diseases. They killed off a lot of the natives. The rest they enslaved.
With a proof.
However, if you kill off the majority of the people, then who's going to work the land and the resources so you can make more money? Because it was about capitalism. Just sugar
Oh, so let me
nexus.
guess. The white people found out a way to
that.
go to Africa and pull
So they had
enslaved
to bring in
Africans, right?
labor, and they brought in enslaved Africans from Africa.
Oh, there we go. Same old,
particularly
same old.
Western Africa. The East African slave trade, that
Stop
was
it.
more so the Arabs,
Stop
which is
right
still
there.
going on
Like,
today.
I
and
mean-
that is a whole nother.
This how you know
can
Shane been
create a
watching my
YouTube
channel.
page just talking about the East African.
I can say what she about to say before she even say it, and just did. So what she's saying ain't nothing brand new. I mean, I heard it all before, but ain't no proof. Y'all just saying it was said, it was reported. Who said it? Who reported it? Where are you getting it from? I'm showing you where I got mine from.
Right. But my thing is though, right? What don't they like that was put in the indoctrination school? What was Carter G. Woodson exposing when he said the miseducation of the Negro? What are we talking about? Like, they act like they don't know this. And once again, how can you talk about the black elite while pushing the black elite agenda, Dana? Judge Joe Brown is a Esquire. He took the oath of the bar. He took the oath. He has it.
Of the British.
I mean, he's a knight. He is a knight. And they were talking about that in one of these videos that I was looking at last night, right? But even in this video right here, whatever, like everything that she's saying is absolutely false. If my thing is right here, right? This is why we tell y'all that y'all cannot debunk shit we say. What you would have to do is bring the evidence. Don't bring another book. Don't bring an article of some mad cracker talking about something that you don't know nothing about. Judge Joe Brown called us all Amerindians. What the hell does that mean, Judge? What does that mean to you when we say Aboriginal? Dana, why do you guys think we're saying that? We're saying that we're Aboriginals to this land for social, political, economic empowerment. I hate when you guys say we all were enslaved. Well, guess what? Employment is enslavement. Family member, right? A house of slaves is enslavement. You're a servant if you are a family member, Dana. So why do you guys continue to allow these people, right? Now you can say Nazi all day, but when you say Nazi, that means that you're pushing for the Zionist Jews. That's what you're doing. Let's be clear about this. And once again, these gatekeepers, all of them work for them. I'm going to say this again so y'all can all understand what I'm saying. Every fucking institution that has been set up for us in America was set up by these people, period. I don't care what y'all say. And that's the shit that gets channel shut down. That's the shit that doesn't get promoted. The problem is the people, right, support the get along game. Now, she said something in this same video. It's cut off now, but she was like, dang, you're not Kwame Brown. She's comparing Kwame Brown to Judge Joe Brown. Let's be clear. Just because they was on a panel together, I'm sure, shout out to the brother Kwame Brown, he's not coming around here talking slow like this, calling himself Geechee and believing he's from Africa, believing everybody from Africa, and he's getting along with the get along game. I don't think Kwame Brown is on the same level as Joseph Blakely Brown Jr. What do you think about that, brother? Oh shit, I'm here by myself. Hey, well, let's go ahead and finish this little thing up right here. Let's get old Dana out of the way. Sheesh.
African slave trade. But let's just focus on the West. So they brought in enslaved Africans from Africa because, yes, African countries that we hear of now, they weren't Nigeria or nothing back then because it was all tribal. A lot of those
What was the name of the tribe,
chiefs
Dana?
and kings did sell off their own people to the white man, and a lot was captured. But just to fast forward, 80 to 90% of the Africans were dropped off in the Caribbean and in South America. If you go to Brazil, 90% of the Brazilians are of African descent. It's only reported to be 5 to 10% here. But our population increased, like I said, by way of breeding. So when America became America, the slave trade was still going on. I believe the slave trade became illegal in 1805 or 1810, early 1800s, I believe. But people were still slave trading illegally. But then when slave trading became illegal worldwide, basically, right, in the Western Hemisphere, here in America, they were doing chattel slavery. That's the basic ABCs of the Middle Passage. I don't know if this man even talked about that. I'm pretty sure he has not, because that goes against his theory of we were already here, but we went back to Africa, and then a white man came back and took the indigenous people back to America. That's all bullshit. That makes no fucking sense. You're referencing a lot of treaties. That's not proving anything. Judge Joe Brown did say that he has Choctaw, whatever, Indian tribe in his lineage, as well as Nigerian. What does that mean? That means his great-great-great-great-great-grandmother or grandfather, one was an Indian, one was an enslaved African, or maybe they were free, but they were from Africa, got together, got married, and had babies, and he came into existence. There were a lot of intermingling between the African and the natives Indians that were here. That is a fact. When you look at the Seminoles, the Trail of Tears. So either way, my thing is the judge is not going to debate you. He's not. You are not on his level. Me and you are on the same level. Like, I kid around a lot. I laugh a lot because YouTube, it's a privilege to be on YouTube. You should have fun with it or whatever, but make no mistake about it, I'm no fucking dummy, and I know what the hell I'm talking about. And honey, yes, I could, if me and you were to debate, I would debate your ass under the damn table. I'm surgical with this shit. I just haven't sat here and made my channel out to be all about history. But there are people who are above me who know way more than I do. And it's not so much because they're older. There are people who are younger than me that are intellectual elites. You want to sit up here and in your video, you were saying, oh yeah, Kwame Brown, you like him. I don't know if he reached out to you or not. That's so what? That's cool. But Judge Joe Brown and Kwame Brown, they're cool with each other. What is your point? Like, he kept name dropping in these videos. You wasn't conversing with none of these people. Why not? Do you ever show your face on YouTube when you do a live show? I don't know. But if all these people wanted to fucking interview you, why didn't you let them interview you? Why you ain't go on their platform? Why you ain't go to none of their events? Why you ain't invite them on your damn platform? Why are you so secretive? Because you know they're going to be somebody in a room that knows the truth and knows way more than you do, and they would have pulled your fucking card and made you out to be a fraud. However, I respect you as a content creator. Your content creating handle is superb. So, with that said, keep the judge's name all the way out your motherfucking mouth. If you're going to reference anything that he said that came from my channel, don't reference me as some girl or some lady. Bitch, my name is The Real Dana, aka Dana with the data. You debate me, because me and you are on the same level. until I surpass you intellectually. The
Nah, baby.
judge
You
and
ain't right for
everybody
that.
else like him or not. He's not going to even fucking reply to you again because you are irrelevant. You are a non-motherfucking factor in their world and their club and their group of people where you want to be so bad. That's why you had to do a 30-minute video. And then you also said, oh, it's pretty funny that video dropped the day after you dropped some video. No, I didn't strategically bring you up or to talk about you because some video you dropped. I'm not even subscribed to your channel. However, the clip from last week's show that Miss Rarioli called into, that is already edited and that will be uploaded tomorrow. So if you guys do not know what I'm talking about as to what was said or what the judge said about him, I will be uploading that clip tomorrow at 4:30 p.m. premiering it. Yes, that is about 20 to 25 minutes long clip. So you get to hear exactly what the judge said. The judge basically said, I don't know him. What he's saying is not true. It's not factual. Yes, Chopper, no, baby. It's not that I'm mad, but it's the fact that don't sit up here and try to gloss over me. He also said in his video, oh, he was acting that way because he was on a platform with that lady. No, he don't act a certain way because he on a platform with a woman. He is legit. This man, again, he is an intellect. He is well-read. He is well-traveled. You would never reach his level. But me and you are on the same level. So basically, this is my offer to you, Dane Calloway. Why don't you debate me? You could come on my platform or I could come on yours. And please do not refer to me as that lady or that girl. It is the real Dana. Or you could say Dana with the data.
Hey, well, shout out to the real Dana. Shout out to real Dana.
And in
shout
closing,
oh shit.
as for Black people,
we're not Black.
Listen.
Black is a system.
Whoever believe Dane, respect him, follows him. Nobody's not telling you not to do that. Believe what you want to believe, follow who you want to follow, listen to who you want to listen to. But it's a damn shame when we talk about Black people, and I'm going to include myself in that because I'm guilty of this too. If it looks good, sounds good, feels good, we believe it. We believe it with our eyes closed. We believe any fucking thing if it sounds good, looks good, and feels good, without doing any type of research, any type of scholarship, reading, fellowship, nothing. If it looks good, feels good, sounds good, we Black folks, we eat that shit up. So with that said, please subscribe to my channel. Stay tuned for Thursday live show with me and the judge. Be on the lookout for that clip that I will be uploading tomorrow, so you can hear what the judge actually said, right, when asked the question. Also, on my channel, which is different from a lot of other people's channels, yes, I will be having segments of factual history, not just Black history, American history, world history, yeah, all that. So that was my little rant for today. Y'all gonna put some respect on my name, honey.
Well, you're gonna put some respect on American Aborigines.
Trolls, y'all do what y'all do. Yes, thank you, Epic Eric. We came before Columbus. This was I almost forgot. Has he ever referenced this book, Civilization or Barbarism, The Authentic Anthropology by Che and Diop? No, he has not. I have shit. I meant to, that book is, We Came Before Columbus. That book is in my bedroom. Ivan Van Serta. Spirituality Before Religion.
I mean, what did you have to say though, Dana, for They Came Before Columbus, which is written in 1977, Dana? So we are the next level.
Hillary
of this information.
right? We want to talk about the natives. Let's talk about the natives in the Caribbean and in South America. Does he reference any of those books? Especially this. This is not a book you just read leisurely. This is a book that you read the first chapter or half of the first chapter, write notes, do a little bit more research, go back and read it. You don't just read this in a week and think that you could absorb this knowledge. This is a reference. No, he has not. Oh, but he could reference a white man of modern day anthropology, right? As if that's actual facts, as if that's not propaganda. Yes, world history.
Dana, I think it's interesting to know what you think.
First of all, y'all gonna put some respect on my name. Yes, I don't care if y'all mad,
Dana,
and I will.
I want to know what you think is not propaganda.
Look out for that upload. Look out for
That's
my.
I'm
Actually, I'm
like,
doing a live show Wednesday on Black economics with the 10K. Thursday,
economics.
We're back at it. Me and Judge Joe Brown for Man Up. Next week, Sunday, a doubleheader is We Have Arrived, the Formula One podcast with me and Judge Joe Brown, and Dana with the Data with Dr. A talking about breast cancer part 2, all that. But if Dane Calloway going to debate anybody Negro, you're gonna have to debate me. Let's set that up. This is my invitation to you. That lady. That's it, guys. Thank you. Bye. Have a good
Mexican in that DNA grip.
Oh shit. Hey, I was talking. My bad, y'all. I was talking on mute. Pardon the body. I want to say appreciate y'all, man. Oh, we got Libra sign in the building. Pardon me, I was talking crazy. Got Tyron in the building.
Hey, what up, dog?
Peace, God.
Oh, how you doing, man? I loved your work, what you did on that last show where you were making fun of that Mexican and that DNA grip. That shit was hilarious.
Yeah, man. I had to. It took a lot of patience, bro.
Yeah, you know, they love playing them.
A lot of patience, bro.
That craniology shit.
Yeah, they don't want science, right? See, I don't know if if Dana, if you're aware of this, you know what I'm saying? Shout out to Dana. Like I said, I don't think that you're qualified to talk, to argue this because you haven't done enough research on it. All I ask you to research is the words that you're speaking at your mouth. If you're saying that we're not Aboriginal, you need to at least know what the word Aboriginal means. Y'all understand what I'm saying, bro? I think this is the craziest thing that we have to keep arguing with people, and then the first thing they come out their mouth and say, and they supposed to be smart. What
Yeah,
about
like
Australian
why do we
Aborigines?
need to look at other people's culture instead of our own shit over here?
Right.
I don't get it. Like they always compromising our history here in favor of sucking Africa dick. Africa don't give a shit about Black Americans. I don't know why they keep holding on to Africa like this clown Judge Joe Brown. This nigga ain't got no African culture. What this nigga did was sit up here and appropriated Swahili language, and that ain't even West African language. That's East African language.
Terrible.
Yeah, like it's like these clowns, like, for example, on Alquan's channel, we over here talking shit about these dumbass niggas, Pan-African Strikes Back, and what's that other clown, Psycho Patriots. What these clowns do, they sit up here and want to appropriate African cultures with DNA, knowing that this shit is not legit. Like, we already exposed your boy Rick Kittles and Henry Louis Gates' own information because they sit up here and tell lies talking about, oh, y'all mixed with Whitey. Whitey raped all of us. Okay, how the fuck can you build up? Because look at Henry Louis Gates' own numbers. He started out with the number of alleged 4,000 or even 3,000 alleged Africans coming into the United States. Then, when we dive into his own research on his own website that was given seed money by a whole bunch of white institutions, he had to lower that number to 92,000 alleged Africans being brought to the New World in the United States. So, how is there a great replacement of all these Indians with African genes? And when we find all these Native American interpreters of West African language, when we find these Native Americans that are sword makers adopting West African sword smithing, because they ain't stealing, white people ain't stealing Africans straight out the bush that's primitive. They're not stealing the people over there in the Surma Bush tribe in Ethiopia. They're not stealing Himba people of what's that, Namibia. They're not stealing people from the Khoisan tribe. They're not even stealing the Twa people in the Congo that niggas want to claim. They're stealing people of civilization that's on par with the warring states of Sengoku Jidai Japan and the three warring states, three kingdom warring states of China, and on par with medieval Europe at the time. So where is this West African upgrade to the American Indian if we're supposed to believe in this transatlantic slave trade story? Our information is a theory, but they can't even back up this West African bullshit within our own culture. You see what I mean?
Well, I mean, yo, bro, listen, man. Like I said, I go at the root. I don't play with the limbs and the flowers and the leaves and shit. I don't do that. I go right to the root. We're gonna pull it right up out the dirt. You know what I'm saying? And throw it in the trash. We're gonna kill this thing so they won't never use it again. I don't care what none of you fools say. DNA cannot and will not, shall not, if you do not have the theory of evolution, you cannot have haplogroups.
You can.
You do not have the out of Africa hypotheses. You do not have all these dumbass pale people telling you, right?
Yeah.
That your ass is African and they not. Like everybody, only dark-skinned people are African descent. See, when they say African descent, like when she was talking about the people in Brazil, like 90% of them, right? So they're basing all of them, because majority of the people in Brazil, fuck that, majority of the people in the Americas, that's North, South, Central, and the conjoining islands, okay, are Negroes.
Yeah.
what they like to call Afro Negroes. We are Afro Americans,
Or
natural
they'll play the
Americans.
word
right?
Zambo.
Shit. And then what they do is they say that we all are African descent. And that's what they like to do. Oh, we all African descent. Oh, the second president of Mexico, he was an ex-slave that was an African descent. What? And then when you see him, he looked like Andrew Jackson. So make sense. Did y'all whitewash him? Is the African descent? The nigga's still name is El Negro. So
Yeah.
I'm tired of y'all. I'm tired of y'all.
And the thing is, where she brought up this Dana chick brought up like, she's Judge Joe Brown is Choctaw, but he has an African ancestor. That's the same play that they always play with our genealogical ancestors, such as Billy Bowlegs. They'll like to claim he mixed with African, but they can't dig up no African daddy on his father's side. All they know is what his mama is. Same with Paul Cuffey. They know what the mama is ethnically, which is a Wampanoag Indian, but they can't allegedly find some West African daddy for this nigga.
Well, you know, even with that, you know what I'm saying? We're talking about Paul, you say Paul Cuffey?
Yeah,
right.
Paul Cuffey.
Right.
He's the
They
captain of
assume
that
that.
Liberia trip.
Yeah, nobody never said that. Like they act like everybody was mixing with all different people. Like all women were just sitting over here waiting on Africans. Really? Stop it. Why the hell would somebody marry somebody or want to procreate with somebody that ain't bringing shit over here but his ass? Stop it. Stop being slow. Stop being stupid, right? And then, even if that was to happen, that one African would have been absorbed into the body of everybody else, just like Kunta was, right?
Absolutely.
Kunta tried to push. Kunta, even in this fake ass story, right? He tried to push his African off on her, on his soon to be Kizzy mama, right? His wife, right? She was like, "The hell is you talking about?"
Belle Waller,
African.
that's her name, Belle Waller.
Shout out to Belle Waller. And she went in, she was like, "Yo, nigga, my daddy is from right here." You know what I'm saying? I don't know nothing else you talking about, right? But that went over our head. That kind of shit went over our head. We just listening to it and like, yeah, you know what I'm saying? Niggas ain't really go back and dissect that movie, because even in the movie that they're trying to indoctrinate us, they still put stuff in science in there, whatever. If you know what it is, then you can pick it out.
Yeah,
Why
Fiddler, even in the scene where you had Fiddler being introduced to Kunta, when they showed up to the plantation, he gathered all the slaves around, and he was talking to the slaves, telling them, "Oh, stay away from this dude. He's
you
a
ain't
wild
never seen
African."
it. Yeah, you ain't never seen this Guinea, right?
Running through the woods in Guinea.
Right. But this nigga speaking full Arabic. Oh Allah. Hey, but look,
how the hell some slaves ain't never seen an
hey, I'm still trying to find a village in Africa that jump brooms as a ceremony for marriage, right? So peep game. Now she already told Kunta punk ass she ain't African, correct?
Yep.
All right, so check this out. Why would they be having African marriage ceremony? I'll wait. I just want to wait. I'll wait.
Shit, like, since you speak of
Kunta just want that ass. He ain't worried about no motherfucking jumping brooms, none of that shit. Did he even have a foot? Like, this nigga only had 1 foot to jump the goddamn broom in the first place. What the fuck is y'all talking about?
Holiday.
Go ahead, Chief.
They love telling them stories where alleged slaves braided rice and seeds in they fucking heads.
Oh my god! Sheesh.
Check one. Can y'all hear me?
We got the wise man Libra son in the building.
What's going on, family?
We got Alquan Hard Cold in the building. Peace to the guys.
What's going on? What's going on, Tyron?
What's good?
Hey
What's
man,
good?
y'all jumping brooms?
Man, hell to the nah, nigga.
Y'all have been just like Kunta. Y'all have been jumping brooms, everything, bro.
Man.
Hey man, you know people are still jumping brooms in 2021. I swear to God. Look it up.
Yeah.
They're all taught.
I don't even know Africans doing the Holy Ghost in church.
Oh shit.
You don't see them doing the ghost dance in church?
Can I say something real quick? Well, it ain't gonna be quick, but let me say this. That girl, Dana with the data, you know, it's funny, as I was watching her, I was saying to myself, come on, it's clear that this lady's learning on the job. she didn't even know Ivan Van Sertima's whole name. I'm like, this is crazy. And she's giving us the basic stuff that everybody already knows. I mean, Dan Calloway could take her up. I can understand why he wouldn't want to take her up. But I mean, anybody would make light work of her because she's just getting into this. You could tell just by the way she's speaking and everything. I guess she wants to be a stand-in for Judge Joe Brown because obviously you can't have him losing to anybody because he's supposed to be the new Dick Gregory. Because I think it's mighty curious that this man started making the black spooky rounds right after Dick Gregory died. I just find that to be pretty curious. And his show kind of got canceled at the same time frame. So, I think he's the new Dick Gregory, and I think after he's gone, they'll probably have somebody else waiting in line to do the same thing. And the question is, which we should know the answer to, is why do they keep putting these people up to talk that they talk? It's always conspiracy talk mixed in with some brainwashing all the time. That's what Dick Gregory was all about.
Man, look, Judge is talking 100% pseudo shit. You know what I'm saying? And furthermore, as far as the Dana Dane, you know what I'm saying? She need to go through the matriarchs first. You know what I mean? Like, that's the way we do shit around here. So whatever it is she thinks she's doing, no, you got to go through the matriarchs. That's light work. You know what I'm saying? And
You gonna send it to Hurricane? You gonna send it to Hurricane, Hobart?
Hey, that's what she want. That's what she asking for. You know what I'm saying? Like, she don't understand how we do business around here. You know what I mean? That we know we don't have to deal with females like that. We have our own matriarchs that can deal with that. We don't need to be dealing with that. You know what I'm saying? So that's how that go. If she want to get the Dane, she gotta go through the matriarchs first.
She may not make it there.
I know. Already know what the outcome is. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, as she was speaking, I kept saying to myself, man, this lady is easy to take out. Easy.
I know. But see, then it'll be, well, y'all picking on a female, blah, blah, blah. You know what I'm saying? So, we know how to handle that. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that's why you got to come with a cool and smooth and nice guy approach,
Nah, I mean, you do what you're supposed to do. Send her to the matriarchs. You know what I'm saying? If she want to debate, you debate our matriarchs.
Okay.
That's what you do. You know what I'm saying? You don't debate men over here.
I have a feeling she probably just called out Dane just because Joe Brown didn't want to do it, and she's trying to get him on her channel, I guess,
Look, man, all these Pan-Africans, you know what I'm saying, trying to come up, you know what I mean, by using Dane as a target, you know what I mean? So that just ain't gonna happen. You know
matter of fact, I could have sworn I seen a video of a guy, and Tyron knows this guy pretty well. He said special guest Dane Calloway on, and I guess he was trying to act like he was Dane Calloway.
Is it that psychopathia?
Nah, Brandon.
Yo, Brandon, Jabali Munene.
Yeah. I mean,
all that smoke from Dane.
Man, all of them washed up, bro.
They washed up.
You know what I'm saying? Like all that pseudo science and pseudo history. You know what I'm saying? All that shit is washed.
I got a question for these Pan-Africans. If we're so pseudo, how come Pan-Africanism was given to you by the Royal Geographic Society in London, aka the African Association Charles Darwin was a part of?
Facts.
They ain't gonna dive into that history.
Well, see, their whole premise is based on evolution and out of Africa theory, right? And both are
Congocentrics, like Holiday was debating. He was still sticking to that out of Africa theory, but in the same breath, you over there claiming that he's his own race with a ghost DNA that nobody else knows about, but only him and these white scientists in universities in Latin America know about.
Yeah, I mean, that's the play, but
they love grifting and shifting with these haplogroup letters and numbers like haplogroup A, B, C, D, and X. When really, Albert is the father of haplogroup A, which connects him to the Mississippian culture and the Olmec culture.
Well, those haplogroups are still based off of the out of Africa theory. You know what
Yeah,
I'm
it
saying?
is
So
based off the out of Africa theory, but here's the
hypothesis.
kicker right here. Albert Perry, they tried to connect Albert Perry to the Cameroonians, but actually, in actuality, the West Africans only have 5% of haplogroup A. Haplogroup A is unique to the Americas.
Bro, don't even waste your time with the haplogroup A, B,
No,
C,
I
none
don't
of that
even
shit,
waste
bro.
my time with that shit. I always get on these Mongol centrics and Pan Africans with their own dumb shit.
Yeah, but that's part of evolutionary genetics, man. And you know, it's all based off of pseudoscience, so it don't even matter. You know what I'm saying? It's just nonsense. It don't even make sense to even get into the haplogroup argument because it's based on pseudoscience.
Yep, and they love playing them eugenics games, saying in one breath and saying that the white man is bad when he tells y'all abos or wabos, whatever these shits that they come up with nowadays, stealing racial slurs to refer to Australian black people. But hey,
well, the
these
thing
idiots are just regurgitating Eurocentrism.
Right, but here's the thing, right? They don't understand that the first time that the term Aboriginal was used is here. You see what I'm saying? So they don't know that though. They just go by based on what they hear now.
And they play games with words like, native phenotype or indigenous phenotype. What the fuck is that got to do with phenotype? There's only like 3 phenotypes: Negroid, Caucasoid, and Mongoloid. And we already know that the Mongoloid quote-unquote features such as the slanted eye or apanthic folds, high cheekbones, those are nigger features. Only thing that they developed was the same mutation Europeans developed, which was the mutation of the oculose cutaneous albinism. It's a different strand, but it's a pheomelanin recessive trait, and they developed straight hair. But they want to try and push that straight hair and super pale skin that's sulfur based to be original to the landmass, and then you had these Hotep coons compromising Mendel's law and sitting up there saying, "Oh, y'all not indigenous to America, y'all from Africa."
Yeah, well, you know, this is like Chief said before. It's a construct. You know what I'm saying? And everything that is a construct is basically pseudo. You see what I'm saying? So anytime you're dealing with a construct, you're dealing with pseudoism. So it ain't no getting around that. No matter what they have to say about it, it's pseudo.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? So you just cut it off right at the goddamn stump. You know what I mean?
Even when you try to educate them and you show them the evidence, some of them still want to
speculate.
Stick to their same story because they know that's how you can tell when the agents are out there. It's because it's like, okay, once you've been educated with evidence about something and you still say, okay, well, I dismiss that. This is the truth. You're trying to deny your true African activity. Now you know they're full of it.
Like that D. Durrell.
Yeah. Man. I was gonna say the one mean Truthful Troll on the other night.
I mean, you know, they can play those games all they want to, but at the end of the day, you know, they talk about, you know, what they don't like to use. You know, what part of they pick and choose what part of science they want to use. But at the end of the day, you know, there's real science and there's pseudoscience. Yeah. And they choose to pick pseudo. So that's what they stuck with.
Like language. Oh, where's your language? Where's your language? Y'all apples ain't got no language.
Yeah, where's your census from 3,000 years ago?
Yeah. I'm still waiting to see African census. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, I mean, until you can show me that, I don't want to hear that shit.
What's going on, Lady Warrior? Yeah, I think African census, according to the white man, they're not supposed to have any, right? Because they can't write, right?
So, man, that's got to be like civilization. They supposedly built all the civilizations, but they can't read or write. Come on, man, that shit is crazy, bro.
It's really crazy. I mean, y'all, at this point, like I said, that's why we say it's not a debate anymore. You know what I mean? Like, if we pin down Judge Joe Brown, right? Hey, Judge, right? What can you identify yourself as? We've already know he can identify himself as Choctaw, right?
Yeah.
Right. Boom. And I'm sure that we can go to his documentation and dig that up and say, right here, this is where your people put you down as Choctaw. They put themselves down as Choctaw, so on and so forth, right? They never said, hey, you this African, you're black, you're an African American, any of that. He was like,
you a part of the Kikuyu tribe or somewhere, or you a Kasine. They ain't say none of that shit.
Okay, so do y'all think that he just don't know?
No, he's too old and too intelligent to not know.
Well, I'm not gonna say that, right? I'm gonna say
we were fooled once before, though.
I'm gonna say
right?
that he just don't understand yet. You know what I'm saying? Like he don't have the proper understanding because, you know, like you say, making those A's in school. You know what I'm saying? He got fully immersed in the nonsense. You know what I'm saying? He got fully immersed.
To me, man, when people are very intelligent in most arenas, but play stupid in one, I don't think they're playing. I think it's intentional.
I mean, you can say that, you know what I'm saying, but you know, sometimes, you know, people it's not just, you know, looking at information, right? It's also a mindset. So if you're operating off the wrong premise, then everything you read is going to look different.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I hear you. Well,
That's
we'll
why-
see. We'll see where it goes because my man been making these rounds everywhere, man. That's racist. Because I asked the question, okay, who knew that he was available to be doing all these interviews, and how did everybody get in touch with him?
Who's that?
Judge Joe Brown. Because I first saw him come on the Chitlin circuit, whatever you want to call it, on We All Be TV. Because it's like he had Dick Gregory, and as soon as Dick Gregory was gone, here comes Judge Brown to replace him.
Well, the thing is, you know, you got to understand that to most people, especially people that consider themselves as a construct, they don't fucking know any better, bro. Like the shit that random shit that he be talking about, that sound dumb as hell to us, that shit makes sense to them because they think that shit sounds smart.
Like, for example, this nigga will bring up a word in Swahili saying Simba. What the fuck that got to do with our ancestors? Talking about some West African lions. He learned that shit off of fucking damn Lion King or some shit. What the fuck is this nigga talking about?
That'd be funny. Joe Brown was here. You said you called him a nigga. That'd be funny. I like to hear that.
Well, one thing is clear though, that he's pushing he pushed evolution and the Outer Africa theory. Now that's evident that that's what he's pushing. So, you know, he's pushing, you know, the pseudo shit. So that's where you got to leave his ass. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah, but you know what? I like to kind of make them look stupid with it, so we can have the proof that they're doing what they're doing and they're wrong and they won't change their minds.
Yeah.
I want to see Dane go after Jason Black because he's been trying to go. Both him, Tariq Nasheed, and the Black Authority been trying to drift over to the American Indian paradigm, but they don't really want to admit it because I know they be watching Alquan because they started all this drift from shifting away from the Caribbean and the African because Alquan was targeting them.
Well, let me say this, right? Jason Black, I think Jason Black is an intelligent person, right? And I think that if he had the right conversation, that
intelligent, quote unquote.
Well, I mean, that's the perception, right? So my thing is that if he had the right conversation, I think that, you know, you can slow walk his ass back. You know what I'm saying?
I don't know. I think my man got his script and he's sticking to it.
I mean, you gotta understand that black is a religion. You know what I'm saying? So, you know, that's just like, you know, winging a Christian off of Christianity.
Not only is it a religion, it's also a business for some people.
Yep.
Yeah. Well, isn't religion a business?
Yep.
There you have it. You know what I'm saying?
So, what do you think about this Maroon documentary this clown coming out with?
Well, to tell you the truth, he's that's gonna be it's gonna be kind of difficult for him because he's getting information, right? He's getting information off of what Maroon really is. So for him to try to, change that narrative,
Not only change the narrative, he's moving
yeah.
on, encroaching on the indigenous paradigm.
Right, that's what I'm saying. So that's gonna be a little tricky. So
Afrocentric point of view from these
yeah,
people,
he's gonna
that's been going at y'all for us for like a decade, damn near half a decade.
yeah. But the thing is that it's a delicate line because he really want to captivate, or he want to capitalize off of the indigenous movement. You know what I'm saying? So he's gonna kind of have a mixed salad and shit. Like the motherfucker gonna be a tossed salad with that shit. You know what I mean? He gonna have a little bit of bogus shit with a little bit of truth. He gonna sneak a little bit of truth in there. Trust me.
Now, why you had to mention tossed salad with the bussy man?
That's what that shit is. You know what I'm saying? Some fruit cocktails and shit. You know what I mean? So
what do you think about that bullshit museum he trying to
well, you got to understand that that's for his brand. You know what I'm saying? He's brand building. So a museum will work good for his brand because all they're gonna do is fill the museum with his shit.
But don't we already got shit like that, such as the Apex Museum in Atlanta, Georgia, down the street from Dr. Martin Luther King's house?
Well, I don't know too much about that museum.
You don't know about the Apex Museum?
No, I don't live down there.
It's the same shit what Tariq Nasheed trying to build.
He ain't trying to build nothing. He's still telling people go to the hidden history and donate. I'm like, man, I thought you met your first installment already. Get the damn plot, like you said you're trying to get.
What do you think is going to be in the museum, bro? It's going to be all his shit.
It's going to be some Hotep shit. That's what's going to be.
No, it's going to be Tariq Nasheed shit.
He don't even have any shit. His shit is going to be in.
It's going to be Hidden Colors 1 attraction, the Hidden Colors 2 attraction. You understand me? So it's going to be in that way because he's branding. You know what I'm saying? So every exhibit is going to have something to do with his documentaries.
He said the mix slide exhibit.
Yep. You know what I mean? It's going to be a big white Cadillac right there.
He's just the type to put that section in the goddamn museum.
Yeah, right in the front. Was that the mink slide?
Who the fuck are they?
You know what I'm saying?
Don't forget to wash your ass.
Because when he shows his Facebook videos of white people dance, he puts his mink slide music to it and shit.
He gonna have that.
Brainwash.
Now what he gonna do is have the chinchilla mummies in a motherfucking white Cadillac. You know what I'm saying? He'll do some shit like that.
but you know what he's really gonna have?
Nothing.
That's what he's really gonna have.
Like I say, it's about branding. You know what I'm saying? So he's trying to increase his brand. That's what that's all about.
Right now, just like Umar, well, I was gonna open it on this date. I'm pushing it back to next year. He's already started that as soon as he got the money. He already started that.
Yeah.
And people are still giving him money. He better come through with something, but it ain't gonna be where he said it was gonna be at.
Now you got to understand that ADOS shit and that foundational black shit is heating up right now because they made a separation from the Africans and shit. So
the Caribbean, don't forget.
Yeah, that too. You know what I'm saying? So that shit is hot right now. You know what I mean?
Until it gets cold.
Hey, it ain't getting cold no time soon. Trust me. It ain't
I
getting
know
cold.
it's getting cold for Yvette Cardell, so it might be getting cold for him after a while.
I don't know, man. He got that mink slide and shit. So
and on his next
sliding his ass through a little
the
bit.
Maroon video, he said he's trying to get a red and blue pill. Those are Caribbeans. He's trying to get a few other YouTube personalities, and they're supposed to be preeminent scholars with their YouTube personalities. And
Hey, let's do this. So everybody, do me a favor. If y'all listen to Tariq Nasheed, tell him I'll be in the movie.
Hey, matter of fact, people said they ain't be in it, and he didn't want. He said he never heard of him.
The only problem with that.
He said he hadn't heard of who?
Dan Calloway.
I tell you what.
That's what I'm saying. Niggas be so like they hate to see another person get any type of shine, dog. Like how you can be in American culture, be on YouTube, and you've never heard of this before.
Yeah. Now you gonna hear enough of the red and blue pill to invite them onto the video, but you didn't hear Dan Calloway though.
Shit.
You know that's
red and blue pill. They gonna be like, oh yeah.
You know it's bullshit.
Niggas be on some other shit. But that's that Hollywood ass shit though. You know what I'm saying? That a lot of niggas be on. We ain't on that. We just happen to use these airwaves and use this stuff to connect with our brothers and sisters to be able to really do some building offline. How about that? So when we talking about only builders over here, like I said, support the real, man. Hey man, it's not our fault. It's the people's fault who like to continue to support fuck shit and fuck niggas. That should be clear. That's all we gotta say. I ain't gotta tell you what to do.
Well,
hey, that's on you.
They know it's sharks in the water right now, so you know, motherfuckers, they gonna be watching their step, man. I think if Red and Blue Pill take part in this documentary, they gonna be putting themselves on the line right about now. You know what I'm saying? They really better be thinking that shit through.
They better call up Triple Game because he the one that feed them the information.
Yeah, but this movie right here, this movement is bigger than anything and is more impactful than anything on planet Earth right now. So why the fuck would nobody in this community be asked to be in any film that's talking about America, especially in teaching the right way?
We should be making
nothing about no Maroons. We just did the goddamn Epsom of Maroons the other day.
And he saw it. But check this out, right?
Didn't see it. But I'm saying though, so people that they don't teach on this. Let's be clear. So when you're talking about this information, you have a foundational Black American based off of this community. And if anybody don't understand that, shut the fuck up.
Right.
Oh man, yeah.
But Tariq's job is to take it over. That's what his job is.
Right. He just trying to exploit and transition.
Right, but I'm saying though, it's our fault. We are the problem, and we could be the goddamn solution. That's what I'm saying. I don't even know. Like I said, if a motherfucker wanted to be a leader and step up, motherfucker see how the people treat him.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? We wouldn't have honored Malcolm X or motherfucking Dr. Martin Luther King unless these people created the movies and stuff for us and market them to us. So once again, we keep allowing these motherfuckers to give us our leaders. What does that say about us?
Some sellouts, some coons.
Listen, man. We all know, man, that people are living in a fucking fantasy, to say the least, right? So the thing is, man, these people are still listen to this chick talk, bro. Like their minds are still gone. And it's millions of them.
Since you say that,
it's millions of them stupid motherfuckers out here.
Pan-Africans, when they try to come at us, why do they compromise their own pro-Black leaders that talk on the American Indian paradigm, such as Ivan Sertima? They go over there to snitch to the Native Americans about what we do.
The only reason they talking about Ivan Van Sertima because Ivan Van Sertima is not around.
Yeah, not even him, but Clyde Winters too.
And he wrote that book that came before Columbus, so that's like something they can't get away from.
Well, the problem is that even that book is false. You know what I'm saying? And that's the problem. But just saying that Black people, so-called, was over here before Columbus, to them, that strikes the out of Africa theory down. And they don't like that. You know what I'm saying? Because they have a sequence of events, right?
Right.
And they don't like anything that interferes with that sequence of events because that unstabilizes that whole fucking hypothesis.
Matter of fact, the sequence of events as given to them by the white man.
Well, no matter who gave it to them, you know what I'm saying? That it's still just bogus. It's erroneous. So whether a white person gave them that info or a Black person gave them that info, so-called, it doesn't matter, bro. It's still erroneous.
Right.
You know what I'm saying?
But it does kind of matter a little more because they just repeat what the white man says. It's like they must defend that at all costs.
Well, like with that North Africa thing where Alcohol was trying to get at these clowns like Psychopathius and Brandon Jabali Munene, they sit up there and compromise the whole Africa, saying that the Moors aren't black, they were slaves and warriors for the white man or some shit like that, and sit up there and in the next breath say that Moors are foreigners from Asia and Europe.
And their Pan-Africanism doesn't extend to black indigenous North Africans either. They said forget them because they're Arabs. The Arabs now forget them.
Look, the thing is, well, like I say, man, it's like this, right? No matter who's telling the story, it's not about the story. It's about the data. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. And what we do is we analyze data. We don't pay attention to the goddamn story. Because if you analyze the data, you could come up with what happened. You know what I'm saying? But you don't need anyone to tell you what the fuck happened when you can see the data for yourself. And they don't know the difference. They listen to the story and fucking don't even deal with the data. You know what I'm saying?
Like Alquan was sitting up there trying to explain to this clown Psychopathius what an Indo-European comes from.
Yeah,
right?
I think he
so you know where that comes from, right?
Yeah, and the language, I was explaining it to him, but he was, you know how some people, when you speak to them, they
what we call that?
What's that?
Pie in the sky daddy. That's what we call that shit.
Hey man, they constantly twist and turn. Yeah, how it is they try to talk for a while to try to confuse and lose, so you can forget about what you're trying to talk about. But see, I like to stay on point with these people, But me and Truthful Troll, we were on their show the other day, and they were over talking me too much and get too loud, not letting us speak too much. So I said, forget that.
And another thing too, they leave out the proto, right? Because Indo-European comes from Proto-Indo-European,
okay.
which is pi, right?
Okay.
Yeah.
So it's all theoretical.
Right.
You see what I'm saying? So anything that deals with Indo-European or Proto-Indo-European is theoretical. It's only a theory. It's not even fucking a fact.
Absolutely, man.
See what I'm saying?
Even what was put forth as far as the language connections, he was just playing. He's acting like he didn't understand it. You know what I mean?
Right.
But he understood. He understood, I'm sure. But he said it's not his field. But yeah, he kept trying to argue with me on every point for some odd reason.
Yeah.
But
when I say 100% of everything that deals with Indo-European, 100% of it is fucking theory. Okay,
that's true.
And a lot of people don't even know what the hell that Indo-European even mean. You know what I'm saying?
Matter of fact, when I had a show the other day, a guy was on my chatting on my video talking about the Hittites and how he's gonna take me to school on the Hittites, but he didn't show up though when I had the show though.
Was it that Matt Forever?
Nah, some guy Lamar Asmore, that was his name.
Right. So all you gotta do, you know what I'm saying, is like tell them put a time frame to it. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
A lot of them bring out these fucking ites and shit.
Yeah,
they can't, but they can't put a time frame to that shit. You know what I'm saying?
We did last show Later for Africa 5 or I think it was Later for Africa 4. Either one, when Ab went against Eaterell and Guy Nollywood, they kept trying to pull up like Egyptian pyramids and trying to claim that Egyptian pyramids were older than the ones in Mexico, and they couldn't even come with the facts.
I think Guy Nollywood says something like the proof is because it's out there, something like that, right? Something to that effect.
I mean, like I say, man, they just deal with hearsay, you know what I'm saying? So if they only studying that dumbass shit that they regurgitate, then it's really nothing for them to debate because they don't really know anything about what's on their own fucking soil. You know what I'm saying? Like they oblivious to their own homeland.
Big Dog, like what? Real. He sits up here and claims that he a part of the what's that tribe?
I think he said
DA
this.
tribe.
Yeah.
Where?
Was it Uganda? I think.
No, not Uganda. Real claims that he one of them West African tribes that Cote d'Ivoire or something like that. Well, he sits up here and will compromise his own paper genealogy and settle for a DNA kit for ethnicity.
Listen, man. DNA can't even determine your goddamn sex, bro. You know what I'm saying? It can't determine what your ethnicity is or none of that shit, bro. Like it just can't do none of that. It's go ahead.
Leave it real quick. When I was talking to dude the other day, right, I pointed out in his article that they use craniology to determine the sex and the age of Naya, correct?
Correct.
Yeah.
Is that a part of identification?
Yes.
Okay, we're done. Hey, we got
same with
Rex in the building. Peace, guys.
Hey, Chief, you know you got some hardcore bass feedback.
Oh, I do?
Yeah.
Shit.
Could you say that again?
He was saying, who was that in the building we got?
We got Sue Juris. Yeah, you muted, brother. You got to unmute. Welcome.
Peace to the God.
I think his mic mute.
Your mic is muted, bro.
Oh no, what's up, y'all, man? I was letting y'all talk, dude.
Oh, what's good with you?
Shit,
Oh, okay.
man, I ain't chopped it up with y'all last in a minute, man.
That's what's up.
You know,
Man.
I through my journey, Chief know what I fuck around with, G. Like the heritage and shit, cool, but you feel me? I'm on the legal side, man. I done figured out what I was supposed to figure out, man. Motherfucker gotta learn how to operate in the public arena.
That's what's up, bro.
You can't want so much for our people's advancement in the public, and motherfuckers have no idea on what the public is or how to operate in the public or how to even operate outside of the public. Like, you know what I'm saying? And that's all. I understand that that's all it's really about. It don't all them miscellaneous ass arguments about who was in America first, or you know what I'm saying, whether or not claiming African American as a, you know, some type of identity, like that shit don't even fucking matter. In the public, nobody is a real living person. That shit don't fucking matter. You know what I'm saying? It's all about whether or not you know how to contract with a motherfucker to keep the commerce going. Like that's all this shit is really about. It's about commerce.
Well, let me say this, bro. Let me say this, and I respect, you know, that legal end of it. You know what I'm saying? But at the end of the day, one thing that you had to understand about law, right, is that people don't understand what sovereignty is, right? So my thing is this: if your identity is part of jurisdiction, you see what I'm saying? And now you are correct in a public sphere, it is all construct, right? But that's only social political. You know what I'm saying? Now also that being an aboriginal on the land, right, that already has laws attached to it. You see what I'm saying? That's different than just being anybody operating in a private status. You see what I'm
Why
saying?
you think that?
Because if that's the case, anybody can operate in a private status, bro.
They can.
Right. But that doesn't negate that people have land. You see what I'm saying? People are a part of the land. So if anybody, that's just like saying anybody can be an aboriginal, which is false. You see what I'm saying?
Well, hold on. I ain't gonna lie, I think that was a stretch. Let's go back to that whole land topic.
Go
What
ahead.
land?
The land that you're
What
on.
land?
The Americas.
And how did the people who came before us secure that land?
How did they secure it?
Yeah.
They
Why
trick
did
people into writing on a piece of paper.
Hold
hold up, bro?
Who
All right, see,
told you that?
all right, here's the thing, bro. Here's the thing, right? People can do whatever they want to as long as you don't contest it. You see what I'm saying? So all they have done was what made a what would you call it? What they done was illegal, right?
How?
Because they had no right to expand. See what I'm
Uh,
saying? You just see when they claim the identity of American, bro, that gave them the keys to the castle. You understand what I'm saying?
hold on. I ain't gonna lie. You're not talking fast, but I'm gonna let you know I am thinking of rebuttals in my head.
All right.
But I am trying to follow you, and right there, when you use that word right, they did have a right because they had a contract, and the only rights that exist is through contract. Now, if you talking about natural law and all of that shit, they ain't really operating under that unless you know what I'm saying, you show you got the competency to operate in that capacity. But first you got to get out the public. You can't be in
Okay,
the
so
public
what
trying
contract?
to
I got you, bro. So what contract are you referring to?
shit. Whenever they signed the treaty, that was a contract. And,
How
and
many
in every
treaties?
in every treaty, they have given up an apportioned amount of land.
Okay, so you can cancel those treaties at any time, right? You can cancel the contract at any
The only
time, right?
way you can cancel a contract is if those parties, one of the parties, finds out that basically they were incompetent in the terms and conditions of what was going on. But if don't nobody ever contest that contract and they not the original parties, it don't matter what the offspring of the original party say. Them people didn't ever come fix what they started. You know what I'm saying? So like with you having a social security number, can't nobody else rescind your social but you. Only you can do that. So can't nobody rescind any of them contracts but the original parties. And
Okay,
they
so
didn't do
when
that.
did the Social Security number come into effect, bro?
Sometime after July 5th, 1933.
Right, exactly. So that's some new shit. You see what I'm saying?
I know, but
So
but
and
contracts ain't new.
yeah, right. That may be
Yeah,
true,
but
but
how'd you get into a contract when you're just born, though?
well, hold up, bro.
Because of how that works. That's called a novation.
No.
Your
We
parents
gonna get to the bottom of this, right? Now, what contract did they sign to expand from the 13 colonies?
I ain't gonna lie, one of the first treaties was the Treaty of Hartford.
When was that?
Chief, when that was 1735.
No. They expanded after that, bro. That wasn't.
No,
See,
but
that's
they
that's
had
not
been
part of the expansion.
expanding since
That's not
then.
no right. That's what I'm saying. That wasn't part of no. That wasn't no contract, bro. I'm trying to tell
I
you
don't
that.
know no treat. I don't know
That's
no
bro. That's what I'm trying to
treaties
tell you.
off the top of my
There
like the
were
name of the treaty.
no, bro. There were no contract that gave them expansion rights, bro. None.
Yeah, it was.
It was the
Because
gun, right?
that was the whole point. That was the whole point of the treaty. What are you talking about? They
What
didn't need
treaty,
a right.
bro?
They
Listen,
whatever
bro.
treaties that
Bro,
are on file in the
they
Library of
did not.
Congress.
They did not have no contract for them to expand westward, bro.
All right, hold on, because I ain't gonna lie. I think you playing a word game.
I'm not.
What do you mean they didn't have no rights to expand westward?
Right. Because the
What
only
would
treaties,
what
the
would
only
hold on
treaties.
though?
Go
Hold
ahead,
on,
bro.
let me finish. I ain't finished.
Go ahead.
What would in a contract, what would it need to say to guarantee that right to expand? What would it need to say in that contract? Do it need to express directly that that's what the intent behind assuming these lands that was apportioned to these people that they going into contract with? You think that it has to express that?
How about the words "or else"?
No.
No,
okay.
no,
I
we
got you.
serious, you
I
two.
got you, bro. So
I'm dead ass. Like in a contract, things are not always directly expressed. However, if some land was supposed to be apportioned to another party from the original, I guess you could say, purveyors of the land, and they wanted to go ahead and ink their name, however they wanted to sign the liability behind that contract, however they wanted to assume that liability, they put their mark on it, right? And if in that contract they were supposed to give up some land, it didn't matter if they decided that they weren't gonna do shit but plant apple trees on that land.
okay, so
If they
what voids a
decided to,
contract? What voids a contract, bro?
there
Through
must
threat
first of
and
all. So if
coercion.
there's no, but look though,
Threat and coercion, bro.
there was consideration. If it ain't no consideration in a contract, that's what be voiding it. Coercion and all that
What
shit.
was
You
the
gotta prove that.
consideration then? What
You
was the
gotta prove
consideration?
the consideration was that they wasn't gonna come over there shooting up our people.
That's not consideration, bro.
That is consideration. Consideration is anything given in an exchange of something else. It does not have to be anything of a material matter. So it could be peace of mind. That is consideration. Whatever you gave up for that peace of mind, that's called consideration. And that's why I'm saying what I'm saying.
Okay, so can you document peace of mind?
You can put it in the contract.
What is it in the contract?
I mean, we talking about they contracts though. Like
that's what I'm
like
saying,
to be
bro.
honest, to be honest, if you wanted me to break it down, you should have asked me, well, can you pull up one of the treaties and then go through it and you show me what you're talking about? I would have did that. But you didn't say that.
You can do that though. I don't need to say that to you.
Well, I didn't think it was necessary. If you understood contracts, you would get
Yeah,
that.
but
as long as there was some type of consideration
yeah,
between
but
two parties and both
contracts
parties
just
understood the terms
right.
and
But
conditions.
you assuming what the terms and conditions are though, bro. Right?
I'm not assuming. I'm assuming that there were terms and conditions. I ain't
Right.
assuming
That's
what
what I'm
they were.
saying. Right. We don't
Right.
really know, right?
Well, no, you got empirical data. You got.
I mean, okay, let me
they
tell
got
you
the
this.
real. They
I
say they got the real contracts.
I
I don't
don't
know.
I haven't seen any contract like that.
I haven't either.
That's all I'm saying. You know what I'm saying?
But look though, even if it ain't no contract, do y'all know that if they're saying that they're the creditors to us, right, in the public, and that's their land, right? The federal government saying that that's their shit. Y'all gave it up in a treaty, right? Y'all do know that them same Indians that's claiming that right to that land are supposed to force them people to produce the contract that had it in whatever clause that they were basically forfeiting their rights over that property.
Well, it was my understanding that through the Indian Removal Act, right?
Yeah.
That they were saying you could stay on the property, but what you have to do is you have to become a citizen or participate in the corporation. You know what I'm saying?
Happened?
What happened is some did and some did not.
All right. Are you familiar with a maximum of law that states one who accepts benefits and privileges forfeits the right? You ever heard of that?
I think I might have.
Yeah, but like I said, the only problem is.
Hold on.
Go ahead, bro.
Let's deal with that part.
Okay.
So, becoming a citizen to a foreign construct such as the United States, that's a benefit and a privilege.
Yeah.
Okay, so you're saying that you can't rescind it?
No, what I'm saying is that the original, we can't do that. We can't do anything about that. Because
why is that?
All right, well, for one, we would have to prove that we are directly related, of course, through genealogy, directly related to the original party on whatever treaty or contract that was signed. I'm gonna call them contracts, because that's all they were. They were contracts. Whatever contracts that were signed with whoever
the Pilgrims
is allowing them. No, it wasn't the Pilgrims. It 9 times
the
out
British
of 10,
Crown or what?
9 times out of 10, them contracts was done with the Crown, like you said, and the Crown is still the feds. They still a part of that corporation. So it's like that's how they can keep up they part of keeping the contract active. Now, as far as the Aborigines, they would have to find someone who is related to all of the members on their side of the contract and have those people say, hey, look, we can prove that basically when at the time of signing this, there was some incompetency on this party's behalf. Therefore, those contracts have to be null and void, and then they're going to have to produce that evidence. But if that evidence is not produced,
Let
then
me
those
ask you this
contracts
question.
are going to
Okay, I got you.
remain in life.
Okay, so how can only one side? Okay, so you telling me that both sides are not in existence, right? Both
No, I ain't say
both
that.
parties. Both
No, I ain't
parties are
saying that.
not here, right?
No, I ain't saying that.
Neither party is here, bro, right?
I'm saying both parties have to bring an eligible agent to do this negotiation.
Now, hold up. But you saying that the original parties are not here, right?
I mean on this live stream. I should have said that. I'm in
Okay.
here, right here, talking. None of them is us,
okay.
unless we do some homework and we find out one of
Okay.
us is
I
that.
misunderstood what you were saying, bro. I thought you
That's
were
my fault.
saying that one side, one party was no longer in existence. That's
Oh
what I
no,
thought
hell
you were
no.
saying.
No,
Okay.
no,
All
no,
right.
I ain't mean that.
I got you. Yeah, because I
That's
misunderstood that, bro.
that's my fault. That was my fault.
So
Shit, probably
basically
just
the
assumed
Supreme
it.
Court told the federal government that they did not have a right to expand. Right?
Who?
The Supreme Court
The Supreme
told
Court
them
of the
because
Supreme Court
Georgia,
of
right? The Supreme Court.
so the United States Supreme Court
United
or the
States,
Supreme
the
Court of?
United States Supreme Court, bro.
Okay.
Told
So
them.
are you familiar with what that means if it was the United States Supreme Court?
Okay, so what was the difference? You saying that the
The
United
difference
States?
is anything that has United States in front of it is in the public, and that is an inferior court, and that was not the court which is called the Supreme Court of the United States of America. That's the sovereign Supreme Court. The Supreme Court you talking about is the inferior federal court that they use to deal with motherfuckers in the public. If we talking about the original Indian nations, they sovereign until they accepted benefits and privileges and went under some commercial name.
Okay, I got that. So you're telling me that the U.S. Supreme Court, right, don't have jurisdiction over the federal government?
No, they don't have jurisdiction over sovereign entities.
No. That's not what I'm asking. I'm asking, did they
No,
have
I ain't saying that.
jurisdiction over the federal government?
Well, not jurisdiction, but what they're going to do, what their purpose is to be an arbiter in a dispute of any facts in the public.
Bro, I understand what you're saying. I'm asking you a direct
So
question.
they don't have no authority. The only people who got authority in the public is Congress.
Okay, so is the federal government public or private?
It's a private entity. It's a quasi corporation. So it's a private corporation that was created to operate in the public.
Okay, so if they're operating in the public, whose jurisdiction is that?
The Crown?
No, not the Crown. No, that's okay. So who jurisdiction that is? Congress.
Right. When they operate in public, whose jurisdiction is it? Okay, whose jurisdiction is it? Congress?
Congress. Yes. Article
So
1,
basically,
Section
you're
8,
saying,
Clause 17. That's
okay,
the
so
Commerce Clause.
basically, what you're saying is the U.S. Supreme Court has no jurisdiction.
No,
whatsoever.
I ain't saying that. What I'm saying is their jurisdiction. You saying it as if they're a sovereign and they can create laws. Then they can't. The only people who can create laws is sovereigns and Congress.
Okay, so you're telling me that Congress are sovereign?
Well, yeah, in the public. They the only sovereign that's in the public. Because they are who make all the rules in the public. Like at the beginning of the Constitution, you got we the people. Who y'all think we the people was?
European.
Y'all think they was talking about us?
Is European pilgrims.
No, they was just talking about the creditors who created the public. That's what the Constitution created. It created the public.
Okay, they created the public. Okay, was the Constitution a charter?
No.
It wasn't a charter.
No, it's a trust indenture.
Okay, so who is the sovereign behind the trust?
All them people who names on there.
So you saying that it was unilateral sovereignty?
Not like you. Oh, all right. So you are sovereign in your own right. So can't nobody tell you that you are a derivative of anybody unless they can show you that via some contract, or you accept the benefits and privileges from someone who is providing for you. Therefore, you ain't no sovereign because you're not in your own right. You're not producing for yourself. You're not making a way for yourself. So yeah, them people was making a way for themselves. That's what makes them sovereign. There was no corporate construct back then. Everybody operated through trust and torts. There was no way for you to not be a sovereign unless you was in, like I said, unless you was in a contract accepting benefits and privileges.
So you saying that a foreigner can come over and just be a sovereign?
Yeah, they're naturally a sovereign. Yeah, as long as
foreigner
you don't
is
accept,
naturally a sovereign.
as long as you don't accept United States citizenship, you're a sovereign.
What if you accept Christianity?
Your religion don't have shit to do with anything.
You really
we
think
talking
so?
about commerce,
bro.
and contracts,
See, and
bro.
that's what you have to realize, bro. Sovereignty has to do a lot with religion, bro. This is why.
Whoa. I
Yeah.
don't want to have that conversation.
Okay,
with you
I'm just saying because if they claim to be Christians, then that means that they had a sovereign power, and it wasn't them. This is what I'm telling you. That's what I'm trying to tell you. Is that if they
just deal with that part.
I am. If you claim to be a Christian, then your sovereign would be the Pope. Because he would be, yes, bro, listen, bro. Sovereign only means ultimate authority, bro. That's all it means.
What? No, it don't.
It does, bro.
His own right.
No, bro. It means the ultimate authority, bro. That's all sovereign is.
No, a sovereign don't have authority over nobody unless it's through a contract. That's what I'm trying to get to you. That word don't mean nothing,
bro. What do you think the purpose?
Nothing.
What do you think the purpose was to get people to convert? What do you think that was all about? You think that's just we want them to be Christians because we want them to be Christians? You thought that's what that was about? It's so the Pope could claim sovereignty, bro. Because as long as you claim to be a Christian, then you had to deal with the Pope. The Pope was the ultimate authority in Christianity. Check one.
Oh, I hear you.
Oh, okay. Seemed like everybody dropped off for a minute.
Oh man, that sucks.
But that's all good.
Before I leave out of here, I wanted to ask Chief Holiday, what was that video that he was debating that clown? Is Chief Holiday still on?
Yeah, I'm here, bro. What you talking about?
What was that video that you was clowning that Mexican guy?
It's the video before this one, the last live stream. I don't give a fuck.
So where did this guy come from?
Instagram. They were trolling me on Instagram, so
Instagram. He came out and Final Battle Crew.
Yeah, he came through from Instagram. So here's the thing, right? Him and Judge Joe Brown believe the same dumb shit, right? They say the dumbest shit ever, but don't make sense. How you Choctaw and African? Where does the African come from? Did your grandparents, did your mama, anybody say that you was African? Can you find some paperwork? Now he considers himself an African and a slave, right?
Yeah.
Based off of his skin tone, based off of what was taught to him in African studies or Black studies, was turned into African studies, right? So what she's saying is she's talking to all these people, but guess what? Once again, if you're talking to Professor James Smalls, he's going to tell you that Negroes been here before the creation of any other people. But we have the actual archaeology to prove that. But what happens is that dude I was talking to, he turned around and was like, well, yeah, I know that's a Negro skull, but her genetics are closer to his mud ass.
Y'all follow me? That's dumb. And when I hear shit like, hey, bro, y'all been. I hope you motherfuckers don't say this dumb shit in my face. Please. You might get slapped in real time.
Fucking dumb.
I swear to God, I'm gonna put hands on y'all. So don't be around me saying dumb shit like that.
And I think they try to get away with that shit.
I'm sorry.
These Pan-Africans be bigging them up and coaching them on how to debate us.
But I'm just saying though, right? But when you're having a conversation with somebody, right? Just like I was having a conversation with him, I said, hey, bro, let's walk it down. Let's go back to where you from. Don't talk about Papua New Guinea. Don't talk about Africa. Let's talk about the town you from in Mexico. Was it colonized? Yes. Okay. Did they set up a caste system? Yes. Okay. Is it based around skin tone and colorism? Yes. Okay. Are you mixed? No, he's not. Huh? Come on, bro. Like, and now we from Africa, but he not from